you feels more like they've made bigger comebacks than maybe other regions.
They have, yeah. I would say, at least from watching Tundra and Gamers Without Borders, they are like controlled chaos. Like they're very chaotic. They reminiscent of like OG when they won TI, both times honestly, where they just like run at you. They like perfectly execute something behind your tier 3 when your tier 1 is still up, and they barely survive at 10% HP, and they get kills on heroes that they shouldn't otherwise get kills on. That's like what Tundra looks like to me. And to quote the great analyst, Suns fan Shannon Scott and Suns fan from North American DPC, in NA, TB, Medusa.
Yeah, they're
carries,
but they're like Evil Geniuses traditionally has always been a sort of like the anti-aggression team because they are doing so well with avoiding fights until they are ready to fight.
I have a quote.
Okay.
I have a quote for that, actually.
Okay,
so this is from Moon Meander.
Yes.
And this is when EG slaughtered them in the tiebreakers. And Moon Meander came on the interview, you know, among defending the the Twitter thing.
Very memorable interview.
He said, "Try fighting me in a best of 3. With EG, you can't play too cocky, you can't play hype.
Yeah.
You just play normal and you beat them. Like EG, if you make mistakes versus them, they'll punish it.
Yep.
And it does make me think that, I guess from what we just described, if Tundra is doing some crazy tier 3 dives and stuff, EG might actually be a counter to that.
No heckin' way, is that Arteezy?
In Moon Meander's words, if we
God.
go by what he's saying, EG might actually be a decent counter to that sort of play.
Yeah, and traditionally that has been the way that EG is able to do very well, because there's a lot of teams that if they get into a fighting mood, which a lot of teams do, well, then you're gonna get punished pretty hard.
You can get carried away, and I think that's just a big thing in Dota is like when you know if you draft with like confidence and you know what your game plan needs to be, you don't need to be making these smokes, you don't need to be making these moves that allow your opponent to find this 15-minute timing to close out the map. There's been a lot of players across all the regions in their interviews and stuff where they feel like if you have a timing in your draft and you don't hit that timing, the ability to then find a comeback is really difficult in the general patch, because if you're drafting for a specific moment, if you're not allowing yourself multiple ways to play out a game. So when you see EG in their lineups, some people might be like, oh, they're just a bit boring, but it's allowing them multiple instances of having timings so that they aren't forced into being, we have to end the game at 25. We have to play like we're in the face of their opponent. So
I totally agree. I think there's something that happened right at the start of this patch where people basically realized, I remember watching a Collapse replay, and I was like, what is he doing now? It's like 72%
Was anxiously waiting for your bald head to pop
he wins the lane.
Thought you'd miss this
two
game.
Bracers on like Pango Mars, whatever, 2 bracers in
Bro, I was
Ogre
dying
X.
this morning.
Just sits in
I
the
was
lane
thinking
and
about letting
farms.
the intro
He
go a
hasn't
little
pressed
bit, but
bells on
what
the
am I
wave.
pretending
If
to
you
eat
push the
breakfast or
wave,
what?
then the enemies come and push it out, and they get farmed. And so there are these windows where it's like aggression, farming, aggression, farming.
Oh yeah, dude.
Farming,
I
than,
slept like 3 hours. I almost fucking
fully
skipped
aggressive right now. It's like you can't get the tier 2s.
I almost skipped this fucking game, dude.
Those things just blend.
I'm watching an Edge, by the way, so VOD
like,
Frogs.
Basically, you take some map advantage, you farm for a bit.
Guys, I'm telling you something right now.
There's something we
I felt hunger like I've never felt before.
As an individual,
I was trying to sleep this morning. I'm going through pure pile of will. I feel pretty okay now after I've slept, but holy fuck, when I try to sleep,
this one in particular,
never felt that hungry.
It's incredibly exciting to see 9.
Every TV show I watched to distract myself, they were eating like lunch, dinner, they were talking about food. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like everything I looked at was food. Holy shit, dude. Good morning, guys. Yeah, it's super early soon for me, but Major starting early, starts at 12.
It's like if he goes
Just mentioning again that we're co-streaming the event, partnered up with ESL, so that's a super pog. Means we get to watch the stream with no delay-o. Chill watching, it's more gonna be like a chill cast the next couple of days. Gonna have some Bailai Die over maybe, some other people, you know, it's mostly gonna be like, this is gonna be a different vibe than the mainstream, obviously. It's gonna be like the boys watching the mainstream, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be the mainstream, it's gonna be the boys watching the mainstream. And we get to pick the best games. Here you get like, this is like the hub channel, you know? You pick the best games here. Start off with EG vs Tundra. Second game, I think there's OG vs Boom. So there's some hype games. Did I cheat on something already? No, I didn't, which is crazy. I can eat in 14 hours, which I'm super hyped about. It's crazy, dude.
We should have started with a draft, we didn't.
Feeling pretty alright. It's gonna be a little bit like TI vibes, yeah.
A
A little bit TI vibes, like back in the day.
Started the game yet? What's happening?
First day is the hardest after 28 hours. Yeah, but I'm on day 3, dude. I'm fucking struggling.
The draft.
I don't know, man.
This referee got very ambitious and he was just like,
I'm gonna have to figure out. Nah, there's no delay.
I think I know what's
No delay at all. So we're allowed to watch it like this,
and
but
Abed's like,
fog as hell.
Believe me, I want Storm every
I'll have to
single
change my
time I
title
see
when
live.
things get
And
closer.
we're in a heated conversation regarding
But
this.
we're gonna start off with
And
EG
we have,
versus
the rest of the team
Tundra.
rolling in.
Let's listen
That's
to this a
also
little.
good.
I gotta turn off my music.
Great sign.
Important
Yes.
Drafter. That guy was pretty important. I saw that one
See,
with the hat.
Look,
Yeah.
Bullet, he's taking over. He's just like, no.
Yeah.
I had a good.
Jarix looks thin.
That's-
Jesus.
Listen, I know you.
Jarex wants us to live. It's no fun.
We
It
also
was headset
saw
issues.
33 leave his chair, I believe. Where did
We are
Netta
streaming
go?
this.
Leave his chair.
He's-
They're cheating.
He's not.
Killing
Arteezy.
time. You want to do
No
an
way.
interview?
Again.
Remember when Tsunami was really excited about annoying the players?
Nightfall.
I'm even more excited
Oh,
than
damn.
ever before.
I forgot he was on that team.
Honestly, it seems like
It's gonna be
he's
hype,
pretty
boys.
excited
We're gonna
too.
finally see EG truly
Yeah,
tested. Like, we saw them really tested
Dota.
against Simply 2 Based, obviously, in NA, and they
excited
lost.
to be here
But
right
now,
I
a
appreciate
slightly
the
worse
statement.
opponent, possibly. Team Tundra
We're
are gonna
very
test
excited
them
that they're here
the
too.
The
international
referee's gonna
stage.
come and start strangling Tsunami. Get out of
Yes.
here.
And also,
hype.
at the moment, Arteezy is standing.
Arteezy's
because
like,
Ball
okay,
Guy's
guys, whatever you
sitting in
do,
his
buy
chair.
5
So,
4-staffs,
that's
and
what's
make sure you
happening
fucking
here.
force me off that cliff,
And,
alright? I
how
don't
about
care.
Tundra's,
How much
booth? Are
gold
they
is gonna
looking
cost
ready
you, alright?
to get it going?
Yeah, go make
Sure.
go make them hate you too.
Okay. Say
Happy
no more,
Major
fam.
Day,
I'm on
Mr.
it.
Child.
Tundra.
Major day. I'm super
Also,
hyped. Major finally, guys.
meditating.
First one in a long time.
They have their
He
players.
broke us.
Wow, they have so many cameras on them.
That
Yeah, of course,
is-
everyone's filming
We're
Arteezy.
making
They
our
will
own
know the
true site
content.
right now.
You know.
Well, they look ready. They look
Gorgc.
very ready.
How did
Ask
you
Ryan
wake
if
up
he's gonna
this
win the lane.
early?
Same willpower that's making me not eat.
Yeah, he's got the sound.
I slept like 3 hours. I was so hard falling asleep, chat. My hunger, dude. I'm telling you, I was fucking. Every 10 minutes, I gave up trying to sleep and I scrolled through Instagram food pages. That's what I fucking did, dude. I can't wait to eat
Yeah,
tonight. It's
baby.
crazy, bro.
He'd chant it back on instinct. You know he would.
Oh, I
Every
know.
10
Rip the
minutes,
shirt
guys.
off
I
and be
swear,
Like he
I
instantly.
fucking scrolled through Instagram.
It's like we're born like.
Just
like
eat.
us
No,
Spanish
I'm
smart
I
Midwest,
dedicated
we
myself.
don't have a
72
chance
hours,
as
boys. 72
Americans.
hours.
You also think about
I'm
maple
at
syrup
12 more
and I
hours.
will Immediately.
I'm gonna fucking
rise.
evolve like a Pokemon.
Ask him about how he
And I'm
eats
gonna be
macaroni
fucking
and cheese.
Mr. Willpower.
God, don't get him
If I
started
get this
on
done,
that.
I can do this.
What's the
He
mac
eats
and
it
cheese
with his
situation?
hands.
You were there, bro. You were there at this.
Oh my God, you're right. I
Remember.
remember this.
He remembers. Can you
think we
verify
should-
that
I got
I'm not
this.
just bullshitting on that one? Because that's a real story. He ate with his bare.
I'm not doing it for weight purposes.
I mean, I'm
Oh, no,
more
no.
compelled
I
to
think
make
that's
you look
bad.
like a fool.
Guys,
but
you guys can just eat, but then I've given up.
Alright, there you
I've
go.
committed.
it's
Gotta
dark.
commit.
Yeah, those were dark days.
I think I'm in the ketosis phase now, which
We
is
are very excited to get the game
the
started,
phase where supposedly
I
this
hope
fasting shit
that
is the
draft
healthiest.
will kick off soon. Do you have any intel on whether the other
Sleeps for
teams
3
are
hours,
kicking
Giga
off
Chad.
on
Doesn't eat
time?
for food
I
for
do.
3
Time
days.
for
Haven't
the
showered for 3
content,
months.
Mr. Gore.
Yo, I showered yesterday, actually.
Transpiring on either the B or the C stream. Maybe I can look. OG's chilling. so I
OG's
don't
chilling.
Think,
All
I
right.
don't think they're playing.
Okay, so OG is
I think
playing
ESL was
East
supposed to
Coast,
tweet that I'm
and they
co-streaming
are
somehow.
on
I don't know when. But to make it more
ESL_Dota2B,
official, yeah. They're gonna tweet about it, I
commentated by
think.
Moxie and Purge.
Type.
But they
We have
well,
pretty
they look like
exclusive
they're
rights
about
to this,
start,
boys.
you know, you
So,
see Tyler, shuffling.
finally,
Deceiving Shiver. Let's see.
big
I
clouds
don't know if
paying
you can
off,
see
you
what
know.
Boom is up
What
to
we've been waiting
also.
for.
Yeah.
This is
Just,
what we've been waiting for.
we got
I'm hyped about
4
this.
boxes here.
Yes.
What are you owing about Shiver?
No, I'm owing because Boom is up against
And
Bet Boom.
we're gonna,
And
like I said,
can't
we're gonna
wait
have a
for
little
the
bit of
tongue twister
co-casters on,
because Sunsfan
because
and
there's been a
Cigarette-
longer
Cigarette
days.
can't do that.
Corxus, powered up Indie
Sunsfan
Marta,
with
thanks.
tongue twisters is
Up
great.
the
They're
bricks,
actually
thanks.
playing.
I might not
They're-
stream
they're-
like all of it, chat, so
If
don't
you wanna
expect
watch
like full
that,
TI coverage
you should
like
go
last
to
time.
twitch.tv
I might stream like 2 or 3
ESL.
best of 3s a day.
That is Sunsfan and
There's
Cinnamon.
3, so I mean there's 4, so that's why there's just way too many
Just
best of 3s.
ESL.
So I might see 2 or 3 and keep it pretty chill, you know.
Something else.
Especially today because I haven't eaten, so don't think I should push myself. Tomorrow I'll be eating again, so it might be easier.
Thank you, Tsunami, for your insights.
My pleasure, as always.
And if you have any,
Are you gonna have to
new
listen to their
things,
casters while
please
watching?
let us
Yeah, we'll
know
keep it
because
kind of
we're-
low volume.
we're all about
I'll
the
try to
tea,
figure that
the
out.
Drama and the gossip.
Gotta
Maybe
figure that
not
out.
drama, but gossip definitely.
Alright, let's turn on the cam, boys.
Scoop it up.
Starting. Oh, I'm not wearing a very nice shirt actually. I forgot. I'm wearing a white shirt, guys. I know.
I liked when we were turning the camera.
I don't wear white shirts.
We were very genuinely just stupid with that one. That was genuine stupidity.
That's true. The immersion, you know. I'm like, ooh, sneak.
I mean, it does feel like you're.
Look, I have some tea here.
Yeah.
Super hot.
Lovely. Very
all
nice
I get to
to see the players sitting. I mean, we might be overdoing it by showing the players, but we've not seen the players sitting in the same place.
It's weird being a white shirt. Look at this. I look like a.
No, they're wearing the.
Weird, dude. No, but like I look thinner, Chad. I feel like I feel a lot thinner. Not that I want to be thinner or anything. I'm not like fucking.
Kill someone and you're like about to win the
game. But I feel thinner.
Loud teams will
stop
be
eating.
heard.
That energy is.
Lost like all my water weight.
They should do it like the Call of Duty scene does. Just shout like vulgarities at each other.
Don't they just sit again opposite?
Shout out to Cupping Watch Party, classic Riot greater than Valve. Wait, this is great. This is good news, boys. And also, it's not Dota, it's ESL. ESL decided. ESL did this in Valorant as well, and ESL is doing it here.
They should have mirrors.
You're like, what? You know, but that isn't happening here. We have a little bit.
They should have pies you can throw at each other.
Where's the black shirt? I know, right? I feel super weird. Holy live.
Yeah.
A tip is actually just a referee walking over and just
million shards.
I'm gonna be in major. Yes, I'm gonna be flying over there the last 2 days, guys. Probably gonna take those days off. I'm trying to set up like an IRL stream. I'll try to do one IRL stream while I'm there for like, you know, short IRL stream just for fun.
For 1 million channel points.
And also we can expect to update my Instagram chat.
You should probably watch a lot of this.
Because I'll take a picture with Arteezy no matter what, alright?
Picture with Arteezy. About EG versus Tundra because
I don't care that you got 3rd place, Arteezy. I want my goddamn picture, alright?
Almost most excited about. There's a couple in group that I really like.
Me and Arteezy.
But I want to know about the position 4s because of course Saxa is the new kid on the block.
Shirt. I showered yesterday, so I got a really clean, nice shirt, you know? I didn't think about wearing it on stream today.
Last 2 years this game has become worse and worse. Any tips on how to enjoy Dota more?
They have $6. Probably just keep it casual, brother. Keep it casual.
How do you feel like that will have an impact on
play for fun. I think that's the best way to enjoy Dota. If you, like, try to make friends, I guess. I don't fucking know, actually. Solo queue is a toxic hellhole, but it's addicting, you know, but I would avoid solo queue, bro.
You're talking about the similarities, like, oh no, I want to see this techies. I want to see like what they can bring out from their pubs and bring it a little bit more in, you know.
A lot of people watch it.
Yeah. Like, I can't have a team pick techies.
Happy that you're trying to kick us out. Hey, thanks, Zach.
So no, I think I kind of think crit. Of course, OP4 player, but again, the roster shuffle.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna message Pi, by the way. I haven't messaged him yet. Pi Ladai. At Pi.
Yeah. I'd say still it's hard to differentiate kind of.
Just given how like successful Tundra was with Fada,
nearly a year. Hope the fasting is doing you good.
Okay, he's actually awake. Fucking Southeast Asia, so he's actually awake at these times.
But then seeing Soxa actually play, it's like, man, who wouldn't want this guy on their team?
Yeah,
like he's.
It's crazy that he was a free agent. He
straight up carries them in a lot of games. Like his hoodwink, the amount of max range bushwhacks that he hits, it's like. They all trust him to hit them too, and throughout all of like Gamers Without Borders and their last few DPC matches.
Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of co-casters coming along. This is gonna be like the bro stream, alright?
Everybody's diving tier 3.
This is gonna be the bro stream. We're gonna bro out here, like
and he'll hit like 2 guys.
Very casual. I mean, cast. I mean, we're gonna have pro players on and whatnot, but I meant like we're gonna be watching the event together, just like we watched TI, you know.
A shadow demon, like
that's what kind of we're going for.
How do you do
that? Like I'm more chill vibe.
Let me guess.
The best 2 heroes to possibly hit with a single bushwhack.
Not gonna be jumping around streams a lot, guys. I'm gonna commit to games mostly. Rain Guild has the 1 gift sub. XKJ. I'll jump a little bit, but Gorgc is thanks to 2 months.
Yeah, the guy is.
I'm this cheesy to help Arteezy. So this is the game we're 100% committing for. This is by far the hypest game one. Band starting, boys. Let's go. And now we can make predictions without looking real fucking sus. Volume up, please. They're just yapping right now.
So we're gonna have 2 games between each.
They're just yapping. Nothing's happening.
Per group, that is. So 2 games between each.
I'm super hyped about this. Hopefully this goes well. I don't know how many days I'm gonna be co-streaming, guys. I get to choose myself. We'll see.
Let's see if
Tundra versus.
You know, they are first pick.
Yo, what the fuck? RHNDG, thanks so much, man.
They wouldn't talk about it. So it does make me think like
No draft yet.
No draft yet. GG. That's just a debate.
Debated.
Just a bit of
Thanks, brother.
You
Appreciate it, man.
Absence
Thank you,
makes the
RHDNG.
heart grow fonder, is what they say. So we decided.
I look healthy today. I do.
You know, Jenkins.
I'm on 3 hours sleep and no food for 3 days. That's kind of impressive. Well, not 3 days, 2.5.
Oh, there it is.
No delay at all, guys. We're just straight up watching the mainstream.
That would be quite.
I don't know what happened with the draft. It bugged out. Arteezy said that he was done.
We're suffering as much as you guys because we just want to watch some.
He refused to play without his gold-plated keyboard.
Thank God, real streamer.
If you're a
Waiting.
North American fan, you want to watch EG play.
Hey, thanks, hugely. Thanks for the 11 months, man.
It's either going to be really late or really
How much
early
to
for
pay
you,
per
so
day for
shout
cold
out
streaming?
to
I'm
you
not paying
guys.
anything. It is, I'm not sure I'm allowed to say how much, but this is just like a mutually beneficial thing.
I mean, Tundra
Like,
fans,
I'm
they're
getting
also from all
permission,
around the world, but obviously they're Western
they're giving me
European.
permission,
It's
that's
like
it.
A nice noon. Easy. Noon.
5 p.m.
Thanks,
here.
Bad Hawk, thanks for
Just
$3.
starting today's work in office, but
I'm paying
here
in
I
clout.
am watching you.
Dance, thanks
Ready
for
to
the
get
sub, man.
fired. Thanks for the stream.
Rivori, thanks for the 4 months. Hey, draft starting, boys. Let's go. So there are a few rules though to streaming. I need you guys to remind me every now and then. I'm not allowed to cover their sponsors. That's like a thing. This really fits me well because I can do this because I have no fucking sponsors, right? Dance, thanks for sub. I mean, I even had the most scumbag sponsor of all, which is a crypto casino, and I don't even have that one.
And they bet on both of them.
Not enough of you guys gambled, so you know what can you do? Yo, Rivori and someone. Nah, that's not the reason.
Hello.
I don't have it anymore.
Doom. Tundra was fiending.
Yo, don't got one. Thanks for the 37 months. Honestly, you know what I think is worse than than casino sponsors? I've been reading up a bit, but like honestly,
Go
crypto
stream a pog.
sponsors where you can like buy crypto, but not in a regular way. Like you can like do the most like insane volatile shit where you like short stocks and fuck, I forgot the other one, but long stocks or whatever. Like crypto, and it's crazy, dude. Like you can lose hundreds of thousands of dollars. And one thing about casinos is like at least like okay, you go in there, there's like 98% chance you win in roulette. So if you play enough, you're just gonna lose no matter what. But in crypto, people think you can get rich, and then now everything's going to shit, dude. Alright, either way. Classic EG boys. First pick Storm. Let's fucking go, dude. Classic Bulba. Bulba drafting. Mate Talus is 50 months.
But I do also think that you could doom her with the Grimstroke in its long enough duration.
Crypto Mass is going crazy right now. That's why we're not. That's why we're not gambling either. Oh my god, the Bulba. I'm chills, bro. He picked Storm? No way. In a major? I've never seen that before. Oh wow, second phase TB. This is like unheard of. I mean, sorry, first phase TB, second pick TB. This is a really spicy. They are TZ TB boys, straight off the bat. Tundra starting with their bread and butter. Oh, I shouldn't mention food. Doom Grim, pretty cool. I like it. Any Pilot Die responding? Not responding. He's playing fucking Hearthstone. Wait, maybe I have him on Battle.net. I can write him on Battle.net. Oh, nobody's on.
But again, it's more sit back, wait, enjoy what EG does do. Okay, nice little Necro.
Can't wait to watch Arteezy's farming pattern on DBR.
Necro's really annoying.
Jarek's looking good. I feel like Jarek's looking like he's water fasting like me or something. He looks real thin.
You're low enough on TB that he can just scythe you. It's really hard to get I mean, the point of TB is you get to
Jarek's
10,
off the
20%
perks.
HP, then you press Thunder, and then you're full HP. Like, obviously Necro's
When it's Nigma played, they're flying them into the finals. They're not gonna waste their time on group stages. So we're just flying them in for the finals.
With something that is there.
Fix full screen.
Like, do all the research you want. You would have come up with these openings perhaps as well. And I think that's very important. A very good sign as well, a very important sign when it comes to the major. Of course, in the last few days, you would imagine EG and Tundra both have scrimmed against a lot of teams, and a lot of teams interregionally as well. And it has not swayed them away from
Ethiad helicopter, yeah, exactly. That's a pie. Yeah, we're gonna get some co-casting. Oh my god, Pie's name is food. But we're just started, guys, so gotta ease into this. I didn't tell anybody about this, so almost. Except you guys yesterday.
And then day 2, you see teams that are trying to obviously, they kind of either, if they're losing, they're going to morph their...
They see what's good and
yeah,
they start
exactly.
trying
Delicious
that,
pie. Yeah, delicious pie. I'm gonna break my fast. I already planned on breaking my fast, guys. I'm gonna take it easy. I've planned on the food already. Otter Rotter, thanks to Prime. I'm not allowed to go like ham, because that's haram. But I'm not allowed to go ham, like eat a burger or something. So I gotta go take it easy. So I planned my food. So it's nuts. I have some almonds, some cashews. All right, very casual. And then a smoothie, like a banana apple standard smoothie, you know, a small one, and just 2 eggs. That's it. That's my fast break. And the secret is I put barbecue sauce on the eggs, because that's like a secret little treat of mine. It was my despair food in college. For some reason, I've been craving it. That's my fast break. Tomorrow I get to eat normally, but that's how I break my fast today. That's like a pretty very light meal. So.
Pugna's already banned out, and we're looking at...
You need a Jerax lane winner.
That's
what I'm going for. Roasted chicken and potato, that's tomorrow. I'm definitely eating some chicken and potato tomorrow. Can't do it today. Witch Doctor banned by Tundra Esports, by the way. Absolutely psychotic ban. But this must be some inside information. Like, Jerax has been playing Witch Doctor 5. The Coddle, Pugna, Mars, IOCK ban make a lot of sense.
She's like...
Teams love playing those heroes. Nightfall Mars is probably really good right now. Have I already seen any effects of her fast? No, honestly, I don't know. I'll tweet what the entire thing did to me when I eat today, but honestly, so far, I'm just hungry. That's all I'm doing. Why am I fasting? I'm just jumping on the health trend lately. Like, I got a bunch of YouTube videos shoved at me. And, like, fast, it's good for you. And then somebody said, yeah, you would never be able to do that. So I'm like, bitch, I'll show you. Easy.
The fact that the Coddle, the Storm, and Terrorblade insane value. Are we seeing a...
It's not easy, by the way. Holy shit, this fucking is harder. One of the hardest things I've done.
Could be a carry Visage.
Does Skeeter play Visage as well?
One of the hardest things I've done, dude. Like, I'm fucking 2.5 days in, and I'm fucking holy shit.
9 and 33, and for Tundra, it has been mostly 33. Yeah.
Okay, that's a 33 Visage right there. Maybe. I mean, what would this mean for the Doom? I guess it's a position 4 Saxa Doom. Been a little bit meta in pubs lately, guys. We've seen a lot of Dooms +4. A lot of high-tier players picking Doom, like Save and stuff in pubs.
A Doom plus...
I honestly feel like with
that's good, easy.
Doom 4 gets so much more value because of the double.
Did it fast for 7 days? No, only 2.5 days so far. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough. I could do longer, but I don't want to start off longer at any point. You know. I'm just gonna take it easy too.
You don't need to give him
I could do. I wanted to do 4, but I'm like, okay, I just wanna eat. No, I don't. Would you recommend fasting? Not yet. I wanna see the. I'll tell you guys the effects, and then I'll recommend or not recommend. Furin, there it is, boys. But I thought Furin would be the #1 carry pick. I feel like EG's draft so far is trash, by the way. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but this looks trash. There's some, I don't know what Bob has been smoking.
Did you know that the difference between big cats and small cats is that they can roar and not the size? That's why a puma is a small cat, he cannot roar. Learning every day something new.
If you say so, brother. Antonio, thanks for the 5 months.
Pizza is life.
Don't talk about pizza, bro. No.
But think about the opening, right? And the fact that for EG...
Baiting Thunder betters? No, I genuinely feel like Thunder... I mean, I'm also EU biased, classic. There's a Jakiro. That's hopefully gonna secure the lane for Arteezy here. It should. Strong laner. Why would you not eat? Literally a biological need. What is wrong with you? You could read up on it, man. But fasting is not that bad for you. We used to fast all the time, cavemen and shit. I'm not an expert, dude. Just fucking... Not that crazy, you know? Not that crazy. That's a quick voice spirit pick by Tundra. Also a hero I feel like that is not so good against the Storm, by the way.
There's not much to kill the TB illusions. Like, you're definitely right about even the big treants are a little hard to kill for the Tundra heroes.
They've done this before on EG where they would put like Brood plus Terrorblade in the combination, because it was like Brood wins lane, occupies enemy jungle, Terrorblade then sends illusions to the other side of the map.
You're calmer than usual. Is it because of fasting? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm fucking tired as well.
Pushing out lanes. again, it's very weird because often like in European Dota,
A lot of people
you wouldn't see split push
highly rate this Visage hero this patch. I think Tundra are the ones that play the best.
an element, but
So far, I like Tundra's draft more, despite this Void Spirit pick, which I wasn't very sure about. Could it be a 4 Void? It could be a 4 Void. They have some flexibility in their heroes, yeah. They could pick Doom mid still. It's not bad.
Active, good team fight support. Like Earth Spirit with Natures seems pretty good. Tusk also seems.
How many hours till I eat? I'm counting the hours. It's 11.5 hours till I eat. Fucking hyped.
Because these other heroes don't for a long like Natures doesn't do stuff other than take towers.
I just want to point
You don't
out
need to be
that,
worried for me, guys. Three days of fasting on water is pretty safe no matter what, almost.
I mean,
At least according to
that
Google.
is very heavily favored for EG.
EG is at land though, to be fair.
That's fair. They do normally come second.
Roll monkey band. Okay, so that means they think
You consider yourself a child.
monkey carry. Why would you ever pick monkey carrier? So Skeeter would never do that. I feel like EG don't know what Thunder pick, man. Yo, Lauren Raid and some man. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling alright, dude. I swear to you guys, when I was laying in bed trying to sleep last night, I've never felt hunger like that in my life.
Yeah, true.
Like I wanted to devour my sheets, you know. I was fucking about to eat everything. I still managed to fall asleep eventually, but goddamn, it was difficult.
As far as active supports go, Pango is of course.
I thought the worst was over last night, but it got worse and worse. Now I'm okay. Like I'm like at a 3 or 4 out of in hunger scale. Yesterday when I was laying trying to sleep, I was at a 9.
Idea of hero.
What the fuck, dude?
I mean, their only team fighters really.
Crazy.
Jakiro, if you want to call it a team fighter.
Like not often do you say, but you seriously need
That's good, Dev, you knew.
hero to go in first.
Okay, we got Tuskar band. What are EG gonna last pick? I feel like they need a crit Earth Spirit coming up hot here. What do you guys think?
Earth Spirit's the.
I think even the casters are saying the Earth Spirit. I think crit kind of stopped playing Earth Spirit though. But melee 4 is the most important here to pick, I believe. Crit Pango also out.
But you need
What's left? Shaker? Shaker's too greedy. They would lose with Shaker. Sanking.
But that means Nature's Prophet as support.
Is that a pause for Sanking or what's going on, chat?
No, Nature's Prophet as a support, Sanking 3. Surely you're gonna have.
There's gonna be a Jerax Fury 5, right? And then a Jakiro 4 and a Sanking 1. This opens up Anti-Mage, actually. I think Anti-Mage is fine here, chat. Even despite there's a TB matchup, but there's 2 easy matchups for Anti-Mage. Not a lot of stuns, only 1 stun. 1.5. 2 stuns. Thank you, so cheesy. I'm gonna go with an Anti-Mage pick. What do you guys think?
Rat split push because I'm referencing your in here.
Jerax Sanking? No way, Jerax Sanking. It could be Sanking mid too, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of options here. I don't think so.
Race against the ticking time bomb that is our
My Arteezy. Okay, they're gonna go for the Skeeter Wraith King. I like this more. I mean, it's not a good hero versus TB in my opinion, but at least it's a very Tundra hero, so they get to play their best hero. It's not weird. Good pick.
But picking Wraith King into Terrorblade is always a
Good
weird
pick.
one because Terrorblade is the counter to a Wraith King throughout the game. But it's more on the fact that Tundra is relying on the Doom to deal with him to allow Wraith King to have that.
Am I watching stream or in-game? I'm watching stream.
To deal with everyone else. But
Straight up on the stream.
Any of the 2 styles that we're gonna see here?
We're gonna have to figure out what volume we put the casters on. We're gonna be doing this for a few hours, for a lot of hours every day, guys. So we gotta get like a good system going.
Just having like perfect.
Gonna get Pilot Eye over here.
Try and take a poor fight at like 10-15 minutes. They're going to be giving away Roshan. They're going to be giving away everything, and to be able to get back onto the map relies heavily on this Fury and to kind of get the split push going to get the Terrorblade out. So I prefer
eventually he will come.
More brawling lineups, but I can easily see EG making this some 40-minute game. All
right, you guys kind of help me decide here, the earlier frogs. Should we have don't forget to place your bets, by the way, speaking of. I mean, okay, I'm not promoting. I mean the channel point bets, guys. Channel point bets. I'm just gonna create a poll as well. What do you guys think? Should we have low volume casters when we're alone, or higher volume?
These 2 styles will be the best, and that is to have it be played out. So let's get ready. EG versus Tundra with
Let's get ready.
Fogged.
Semi, mid, low.
Thank you very much, Shiva. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Game 1 of
Odie Schnitzel, my man.
Tundra, Fogged. Some
My
exciting
fucking
stuff
man.
coming out from the draft.
That's a real G, by the way. OG is a real. I mean, when OD Pixel is a real G. He's always been.
They've got the confidence to
He's always been super nice to us, which is nice. And I never felt like I did anything to make it up to him. Could make it up to OD Pixel sometime. Maybe host him or something.
Or do you think it's going to be a tough game against Tundra?
It looks like a bit of a weird one for sure, right? It does look like they might be be trying to avoid fights for some time, going for this 4 Nature's Prophet. I don't think I've seen a 4. I don't think I've seen a 4 NP in ages.
Gonna do
right?
like semi-low. You guys can kind of hear them, and I'm gonna be yapping over them every now and then. Not too much,
A little worried just
but a
because
little
of
bit
like
more.
that early pressure that we've seen that Tundra likes to dictate. But EG, they do the same thing most of their games. They like to play around those sieges. They like to play around pressuring towers early as well. And their lineup does pressure towers pretty decently with Nature's Prophet, with the TB if he wants to get involved early, and with that Jakiro. So yeah, we'll see how it all goes. Already an early D ward.
Easy full solo experience for 9 for that ward, by the way. I feel like that's a studied D ward. Like, how the hell did they get that D ward? It's crazy.
Very much for EG sort of a test if they're going to be able to weather this early.
Tundra doing their Tundra thing, buying branches on everybody.
Will have those crucial first few core items on the Terrorblade. Like a Tundra, are they going to be stepping up the pressure?
Move my cam? Yeah, let's move our cam.
So. I mean, they can also sit back and farm, but that's not the way the Tundra plays. And they've also got like this 33 Visage that I think he's going to really try to set tempo, set that objective taken early on. EG's draft, it's this TB plus Nature's Prophet. It's
I guess this is fine.
Team fight. Like
still kind of, I'll do the little bit TikTok cam at least.
Together, but it's really all on them for that team fight that's going to come in. So definitely an interesting one to see. And looking at the Soxa, the 4 Doom, something else that we haven't seen too often. Let's see how they do.
That's pretty decent, right? It's like a half TikTok cam. Good.
As we see, so it's like a
He's
5
back.
Nature's Prophet for the time
First
being.
TikTok cam. Okay, I'm curious to see NA laning here. Crit's gonna be laning the Fear in with Arteezy. Arteezy's done with Jarex.
I mean, the amount of pressure that the Vistage and Doom can put onto it.
Look at Arteezy. I'm ready to see Arteezy laning. Arteezy never loses his lane, even on TB. And he's doing it again, it looks like.
I think he'll be able to offset a lot of it, because they're gonna be. The nuke is really strong versus.
Abed super low mid 9. Whoa, hold your horses. Don't wanna be the first guy to die on a major. It's kind of embarrassing.
Taking huge hits as he tries to step back.
Not gonna lie.
Creep wave.
The thing about bottom is it's just really annoying.
Oh, that's the whiff.
That was close.
Indeed, trying for the catch, and if he had
That's
that,
a
might
whiff.
have got the kill. Abed being kept on his toes in this mid matchup.
See how much regen they have. They don't have the craziest amount on this bottom lane for EG, but they
I feel like
have
Arteezy's owning bottom lane. Look at it. I mean, this is hard to lane if they're laning super well, which they seem to be on EG.
Damage, you can't really just
Visage is 0 last hits. I felt this pain when I don't know. I felt this when playing as Visage too. If Visage doesn't have a good start, he can literally get 0 last hits.
Same thing with Soul Assumption. They actually have a crazy damage if they get to spam out a couple spells on Tundra. But we are seeing that harassment.
Gonna man up with the thing. Holy fucking damage. A little bit of a turnaround on Crit though, but Crit is not gonna die here, I think, unless Sux is going for it. And he gets it, first blood. Beautiful. Bottom lane, it's oh my god, no, EG crumbling. No, please, EG. Your NA's last hope. Let's see player camera. There is no player camera. I'm watching the mainstream. Apparently they don't have any player cameras.
Kind of greedy. Checking to see which creep he's gonna get.
I'm the player camera. Crit first death of the major. Omega lol.
So he's not actually gonna get that medium camp. So speaking of those ward blocks, we did see the sentries placed out from EG. First Tundra, they put a sentry to, I think, unblock this camp so Soxa can look for this medium camp.
NA's last hope. They flew in a player from every goddamn region and we're still not winning. God damn it.
As we say, the ice armor is picked up.
Give him the higher salaries.
A lot easier, but I say a lot easier, but
nah, it's okay. It's not that bad of a start. They're doing good on lanes. Like, look at the CS on Arteezy. 11 and 6. Like, he's giga free farming. Top, they're gonna go aggro on Nightfall, actually.
A bit of an attempt onto Nightfall, but this time Skeeter getting low himself. He's gonna have to run.
Okay, Skeeter might be in trouble here.
Slowing him down.
Okay, he will not die yet, though. Okay, somehow does not die.
Quite able to bring him down.
Making have a salve for his carry, though.
Safe underneath the tower.
For sure.
Got a fair few tangos to keep.
Very nice CS for Nightfall as well, by the way. Nice deny by JRX right there.
Especially with Nightfall being as low as he also is at this stage. A few hundred gold off that Ring of Health. Obviously, once he's got that picked up, he'll be in a much safer spot in this top lane, the Sand King.
See, Skeeter is not
able audio a little bit louder. I think it's okay. A little bit though.
The potential, he could put a point in stun. They can easily get a kill. There's just too much damage right now. Jakiro 3 zoning out.
I feel like I need to watch this Arteezy replay after, guys. I know it sounds bad chest, but how does he do it? How does he lane so well on TB? When I play TB, I feel like I have like a total of 500 HP and I just get nuked twice and I have to leave the lane almost.
33, struggling to really get his farm started.
Hey, just keeps
okay, speaking of, I haven't seen him CS a single time while I've been looking now. But that's okay. Overall, he's doing very well. Not getting denied any creeps.
Glancing at mid, Abed doing excellent so far, even having his small camp available, so he continues to farm that. Pulling a little bit ahead of 9.
Arteezy laning pattern.
Able to, as you say, clear the neutrals a bit quicker than the Void Spirit on the early levels.
nobody checking runes in the first 4 minutes. This is a bit surprising. I just got to cast a different tournament, and we were actually watching it. Especially like it was a boom in RNG where non-stop checking the 4 minutes.
Crit down, super low. Barely survives that one. His 2 salves coming up top here. Very nice.
I think Crit's doing a great job.
I mean, he's tanking a lot of harassment, right? We're seeing all these.
So by the way, that boom voice line that I found so annoying last night, bing dang dang like a bing, you know that one?
Very well, and he's living through
Apparently, that one is a song.
Focus away from Arteezy.
A song. So I think it's a fucking genius move by Boom. They're literally just taking the lyrics of a song, singing it. It's an easy sales voice. Team Ball should do that if we qualify. Season 33 super low, by the way. Did not die. Gonna turn on a crit. Easy clap. Arteezy, no. Arteezy. Your farming pattern. Okay. He has raindrop. They're not gonna commit on that, but pretty good for Tundra still. Mid lane. Oh no, 9 is getting demolished mid. Not too unexpectedly. Hard matchup.
Very pressured.
Yeah, he's going to be on his own for a little bit of time, as you say. Whilst Crit tries to make it back to the lane top. He's going to move on to Jerax. He does able to step up with the buff for snaking.
Looks like Jerax will die here. Oh, he salves actually. Oh, but still dies. Oh, that's the worst. Wasted salve too.
Skeleton hit him from super far or something? Or was that just the Wraith Fire?
I think it's probably just the damage from the Wraith Fire.
Okay, yeah. It looked like they hit him really far. I was like, what? He'll take out.
What's my take on Jerax's gameplay? Well, Mason said he was washed up when he played in NA, that he played bad.
He was 17 and 11 when we mentioned about 2 minutes ago.
I think the reason they have Jerax on their team is not because...
we'll see this again. Was it the...
Not because he's the best mechanical player
look at his attack range
anymore. But simply because of pure intimidation of having a 2-time TI winner in your team. Oh my god, I can't believe it. 1-2 TIs, I can't play against him, I'm choking, you know? Hey, Arteezy died bottom, oh my god. I missed it. Camera mode, fuck.
With this armor, they can't actually...
Oh, I bet he wants that DD.
But he's
gonna get it? Oh my, 9 gets it actually.
He's gone enough just to break away with that final bit. Bull lightning.
Looks like...
He has in him.
But a little bit slow fingers.
A bit of a risky move there from Arbed. He did not want 9 to get the DD, but wasn't able to get there in
top net worth, doing super well.
He grabs the bottle refill.
Arbed's sticking around. Is he waiting for like someone to maybe TP, go back?
He is sticking around a little bit much, yeah, I agree. This is a weird stick around by Arbed. Oh, he sees him. Oh! Oh! 9 with the fucking solo kill, goddamn.
Hanging around. When you're in the vicinity of a void spread, especially when it's 9 with a DD, he is not going to hesitate to dive you.
And he was pinging like there's a ward or something back there. I think he just thought he was out of vision.
I think he
he caught a glimpse of him. He caught a glimpse.
We saw there from 9's viewpoint. Only just popped in for a second,
They're
but
going
that's all
Jerax
9 needed to jump in and get the kill.
Sox is here.
They're going to be able to set up another here for 9 to get involved in. Jerax goes down. Tundra starting to take over this mid lane.
Not bad.
And now to a 2k advantage
Tundra are
overall.
poning a little bit. 9 could die here. They could get the counter kill. Is Arbed going to commit? He will. What do they have here to save 9? I don't think they have nothing. A little bit of stun. He saw that. Stick? Never mind. Oh my god. Arbed no mana though. If he dies here, this is a disaster.
Arbed, he's going to get run down by the 2 supports. He needs help to come in. A slows there from Snaking.
Oh, they don't get him. Super high committal by Arbed there.
They won't be able to finish him. So Arbed getting back in action with the aggression. Nearly cost him his life once more, but he gets away with it.
It's a risky move, but I think he kind of had to make a little bit of a risky move right now.
Up lane. At least Nightfall has very good farm. I have changed my mind on Nightfall. I mean, I'm not changed my mind, but I think he's gotten a lot better, honestly. He's probably one of the better offlaners, especially when it comes to the laning. Which is super important, obviously.
The laning versus Visage is super hard once he gets his level 6.
Sure.
So TB just
Arteezy already lower net worth than Visage, by the way. Despite his amazing start, he has to start jungling already. Crazy.
9. Just gonna see if he can. Maybe wants to go for the setup on Jerax. It's close to the tower though.
Stream is laggy. It's really smooth for me. Is this smooth for you guys? It looks really good for me.
Tier 1 is starting to go.
It's a lot better than the clean feed. This is like really smooth.
They know that TB is young. They know there's
worst case scenario, you can't switch to Chrome.
So just continuing to run at both.
I'm gonna exit some things in the background just in case they're lagging me.
Free farms. Tundra with a really good game plan.
Smooth as butter? Yeah, silky smooth. I like silky smooth for me
went
too.
for the Vanguard build. I'm pretty sure they spotted that, so they probably know that
Mr.'s log.
It's gonna take him a little bit more time.
Hey, thanks, Giro.
Just do see the straight brown.
Mr.'s log with a tier 3 sub. What a chat, dude. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you.
Especially from someone like FBZ and just playing the lane a little more. But yeah, it does mean it's gonna hurt in the other lanes.
Pretty good.
I mean, are they going to be able to do anything down here to hold off this push? Only Crit hanging around.
Giga early
right
stream,
now
but it's gonna be early streams for the next few days when Major's going on, boys.
They do not have the greatest ways to depush. It's like the sanking has to be set up with his sandstorm.
That's for food, thanks so much.
Hero, I guess, with macro pyre also, but
22 months.
Not the best ways without those ults is top.
Right, Crit's gonna turn up, and we'll be able to stay away from Skeeter. Skeeter not able to run him down. Nightfall holds.
I've been fixing a little bit stuff off stream. 4.8k net, 4.7k net worth on Skeeter. 4k lead, chat. 9 minutes in. This is crazy. Usually,
it's important to point
we see
out
Arteezy.
People look and they're like, oh, there's a Doom on the enemy team. Duh, they'd be leading. This is a Doom support. So it's
usually we see Arteezy.
It's actually just the cores
doing this to the enemies, but they're also playing as Dog Champ, not the Tundra. Usually they have the 4k lead at 9 minutes. And EG playing from behind is a little bit. I would say a little bit of a...
Even pre-tome.
A little bit of a thing I wouldn't rely on too much, let's just say that. They're not the team I'm gonna like say, there's no problem, dude, they will come back.
No. And not for even like a sanking or a terrible.
EG are used to playing ahead. They're used to being the bullies.
The leash mechanic.
Not gonna say the yikes. I almost said a little bit of a yikes.
Storm, very problematic.
Let's see though. Maybe Jarek changes things, you know? He has the OG comeback mentality. Maybe he can share some of that. Am I still fasting? I'm still fasting, guys. Still fasting.
Seats up Crit. He's trying to play around with Skeeter, but Skeeter...
Easy kill on Crit by Skeeter, boys.
He'll get the kill.
This is getting out of hand real fast. I gotta be honest on. Boots of Travel already queued up on 9. He spotted his target bottom. They see the illusions. He's gonna go look for Arteezy. He's smoked too.
Arteezy knows something's up here. He's playing it carefully.
Easy knows.
Break the smoke, though. Look,
9 is looking though. Smoke broke. Oh, he gets wrong. Gotta find Arteezy. Arteezy!
He'll get vision on him.
No!
He spotted Arteezy out, and of course in this sort of position, not a lot that can be done to assist the Terrorblade.
Oh, no way to sunder anything. Perfectly played by Tundra. They've studied the Arteezy farming pattern. They knew he'd be down there. Oh boy.
They're feeling very confident. I think, that's the 3rd or 4th tip we've already had from Tundra. Yeah, just it's full control of the map.
6k lead.
And Visage already has his Vlad's finished up, so their
my predictions, I put EG too high. Chat was right. I had them in beat here. Just saying. I had them in beat there for a while.
They don't have good ways to start fights.
Maybe Tundra is just that strong though. They did lose to Liquid in the finals of Gamers Without Borders, but they kind of choked, so they were playing really well. Yeah, it's a good kill by EG. There we go. And they get another one. Snaking poured into fire. Oh man.
What happens sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
That macro fire, you don't notice.
It's okay, Snaking. It's okay.
So the other things we're seeing, of course, is just.
While I'm watching Mainstream, they get special permission. Yes, I got very special permission by ESL. I got the Shroud privilege of Dota, which is kind of pog. To co-stream the event.
Have these, damage over times is going to be significant versus it.
That's hype. All I gotta do is not fuck it up somehow.
He's ready to go.
And we're cool.
He's turning up here with the armlet in the phase, and he's ready to chase down heroes. He's got his eyes on Jerax. See Nightfall come back in with the Burrow Strike. Saxo was considering a Doom opportunity.
Shroud is insane, by the way. I watched a little bit of Shroud when he played that Vampire Battle Royale game. Like, you know, you could kind of say, like, yeah, he's good at aiming in Counter-Strike, but that guy's good at aiming in every game. Like, unreal good. That guy's insane. Like, I feel like if I picked up a random MOBA, nobody would be saying, like, holy shit, this guy is, like, so good at all MOBAs. I'm fucking clueless, you know? I feel like you just pick up another MOBA, you're just clueless.
Getting a lot more out of the map still.
No fucking way.
You know, as you sort of look at the way that EG was drafted.
What fasting pattern am I following? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm drinking water.
Would have expected that when you're opening with the Arbed Storm, the Arteezy Terrorblade, the early game, it's not going to be easy.
The pattern is I
have a tough time.
Pick up this and drink.
Non-traditional support. Sure, Jakiro is strong in lane. Same thing for NP, but
I get to drink tea every now and then.
It is definitely difficult. They're looking to be more greedy and more split pushy on the map.
Fasting pattern. The Gorgc fasting pattern. Arteezy farming pattern, the Gorgc fasting pattern. That's what he was meant to say, I see. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
They're going to have a lot of different forms of initiation then. They already have the Void Spirit who can just jump in. Skeeter's got... Did he actually go Blink on Skeeter or did he switch it up? He switched, okay. He had the Blink queued up for some time.
Deso vs TB is a little bit underwhelming, but Deso is super good against all 4 other heroes this game. Max him down.
Fine with that.
I'm surprised he didn't go Blink though. I feel like it would be more Skeetery to go Blink here and just play with Grimstroke.
And you're the Inkswell carrier too a lot of times, so.
Yo, Arbor this 5 months.
Open up the Roshan for them very easily that they just get like 1 or 2 kills. Rosh dies immediately after, so. EG, smoked.
Yeah, Arbor wants to make more moves.
Does have to make space for it.
Does he want to go on the Doom? Nightfall.
Epic.
He's going to commit.
There we go.
He's got the epicenter. They're going to go straight in onto Stack, so they'll burst through it.
Nice.
Down the Doom.
EG are at least getting some kills here. Sanking up Blink online, but oh, if they kill Nightfall here, it would be not so good.
Drops down the familiars. They'll take him out.
That's a huge counter kill at least.
It's an expensive kill.
Most farmed hero, despite the farming patterns. We're gonna go for crit here.
To travel from 9.
There's a stun. Have another follow-up stun. That's a dead crit.
Out, but it's not enough
Crit?
to hold back Tundra.
Fury is something we'd have never seen before. What is this?
Pick up a second kill.
I don't want to be too harsh on him, but
9.
very weird that EG decide to run a Jakiro.
Really problematic too. There's all 3 cores on the side of
And
EG.
crit.
When are you shaving your beard?
Random Fury.
When
am I shaving my beard? Not anytime soon.
He can't go for.
Look at this. He's looking for Abed.
Oh, she's a courier.
He was. I tell you what. He's so close to catching vision of him there. He will spot out Jerax.
Jerax pinged the courier at least. He's gonna nuke the wave.
A little bit
no
of
TP on Jerax.
Steal-a-roni.
Civ 9 wants to spend time hunting for him. He's going to get vision again.
On the wave there by Jerax, a little bit sneaky. Oh no, crit is found by Saxa.
There are fasting patterns like 16/8 or 24ths where you don't eat for a certain amount of time, and you're allowed to eat like you normally would in the other time. 16/8 means 16 hours of fasting every day.
I know, brother, I know. There are different ways.
Back down bottom.
And Jerax gonna die here, it looks like.
Help out Jerax.
No, it's not. They're gonna turn around on 33. He's pretty tanky with his hood. Do they have time to back him up is a question. I doubt it. But they're in kind of in a bad spot. Maybe they could actually go here on Tundra. There's a Link on Storm, by the way. Link on Storm. He can't leave. They get the double stun. Wraith King stuns. They get the follow-up stun on Sand King too. Oh my god, could he get him too?
One of their cores, at least, the chase
Taking misses. They're still gonna go though. I don't know if they have any spell ready. Sandstorm coming up hot.
He'll try and hide under the cover of the Sandstorm,
They got him.
but they see him.
Huge double counter kill for Visage there.
Almost about to go on mid lane too. He was tempted to go for Arteezy till crit showed up. He would have definitely solo killed him.
Arteezy, look at Arteezy. He's caught up a little bit on farm. Not bad.
Versus this level 9
farming pattern is paying off.
Yeah, definitely not worth it though, right? They go for the kill, they get on 33. It takes a bit too long though. Snaking turning up. Beautiful soulbind.
I think it's just
way too dank. Okay, I'll try to talk a little bit less probably, or lower the volume.
Making him space. And his farm, considering all the chaos that's going on, or the kills that Tundra's getting, Arteezy, he is managing to keep up. He's third highest on the net worth.
He's doing okay, but it's still going to be the issue of there's so many elements that he has to deal with in this game between silences, between stuns,
crit down,
dooms, etc. There's so much that Tundra have to throw on him that he's not farmed enough by any means.
Sure, he needs a lot of items.
Yeah, and he just used Thunder on one of his illusions to continue farming faster. So he's not showing up to any of these fights. And
has 0 food and 0
really,
bitches.
really farmed on Skeeter.
Hell yeah,
he's
brother.
already starting the Roche, so they're gonna have that advantage on top too.
Yeah, we're not. Are we gonna see any
0 wins in Dota too?
To interrupt this?
It's a risk.
Roche time.
Like Nightfall could just go in, but it'll be suicide. They'll go in and they'll die.
And they're pinging it out. They might need to make those risky moves.
The macro pyre is going to be pretty
a little bit of a stall by Jerax there. I like it.
Dropping low. They do have Vlads though for the sustain, as well as that lifesteal, of course, from Wraith King.
Peter got full death, so this Roche is gonna fall quickly. No more stalling.
Super early.
I don't know if Nightfall goes for a Chad play here. I don't doubt it though.
The silence factor, it's just the burst potential that he has this early on.
5k lead has not moved though, Chad. Ever since we started, like 5k lead. Ever since the 5k lead came, it hasn't moved, which means Arteezy is managing to outfarm enemy lead. They're not snowballing. Very important. Very important.
Split pushing the bottom in mid lane.
This next fight that Tundra bring to them is going to be very hard for EG to deal with. Jerax will be found here, hovering around the pit. 9, terrifying at this stage. Level 15, Ags, and now the Aegis.
I think they're starting to recognize too that the only damage is really going to be coming mostly from Sanking. Like Sanking and Storm, so you see 33's queued up a pipe. That's going to completely.
I don't know if this is lagging. Hopefully it's not lagging.
It's going to be hard, especially with those buffs.
Sorry, I gotta type to the ESL guys on Discord. I forgot. Maybe I fucked up the title or something. I'm not sure what the rules I have to follow. Not exactly.
Got smaller changes, but every little thing matters. 10 damage off of overload and whatnot. So 16 to 5, 6k lead. They've stopped it from growing further.
It's been that 5k for a long time. So that fight's absolutely. It has sort of flatlined around this lead.
But they haven't. They're stuck on their side of their map. They can't even get the lanes out fast enough, is what I'm noticing.
Okay, Nightfall down.
As we keep mentioning, and as the panel mentioned, you look at their draft, and it's all about shoving lanes, getting space for this TB, but Tundra just shoves right back. Pipe done in 300. Then we might even, I think with Pipe, we could see Tundra look to go and pressure those T2s finally.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going to the major
Abed almost has BKB.
on the 20th. I'm gonna they set me up even. ESL was nice. Oh, Chris just feeding on side lanes. I'm not sure what his impact this 5 Furin is having right now.
And as you said,
they set me up to have a PC at the event if I wanted to stream from there. But I feel like I'm not gonna stream from the PC. It's kind of weird. I might do an IRL stream or something, but I would rather just take like a half. I'd rather just stream from not the PC.
I just wanted to subscribe for 1 month on someone's channel. Suddenly it became 23
Not sure if I should do it. I could maybe do it. I'm just not sure how good it would be. Like, what am I gonna do there?
Tundra is super ready.
I'm gonna be probably in some back room, you know. I'm not gonna be in the middle of the stage or anything.
Think of what item timing it is for them to feel like they can actually fight back.
I think it's all on Arteezy's progression, really.
I'll sub if you do it. Hey, hold up.
Does he need?
Okay, maybe I'll think about it.
Probably after the Skadi, like Skadi alone, is he going to be able to turn up and have that sort of presence in the fight, or do you think he's still going to be a huge liability?
I take a picture of you at the major again.
I think there's too much.
I'm not sure what my policy is gonna be though. Like, I haven't decided yet, but obviously whoever's at the major is allowed to take pictures of me and whatever. But I don't want to touch everybody because there is COVID going on anyways. If I touch literally every person at the event, I feel like it's kind of weird. I feel like you still keep a little bit of distance, right? Just a tiny bit. Isn't that what you do? I'm not sure. Because I don't want to be that guy that's responsible to give. I gave Arteezy COVID, and that's why they didn't win. You know. Surely it's not because they're getting stomped by Tundra or anything. Okay, blink jump. They're gonna try something now. They go on Skeeter of all people. Looks like they will kill him once. Maybe they're gonna go for the double kill here. Nightfall dead, but here's Arteezy with meta. Here we go. This is fresh Skadi. This is huge. Skeeter gonna die here. Wow. They're gonna kill Storm and Sanking for it though, so it's not the best trade.
They lose 2 cores. They get the Wraith King, but I mean, it's the best that they could get.
Do TikTok reels while you're in there? Easy money? Is that money? I don't know that. And they go, Saxa go for more. He's going on crit, but Arteezy's here. He's ready to smack him.
This could be another pickup for EG if they could commit onto the Doom. They can.
Very nice.
Another kills to be
see Arteezy though. Oh boy. Oh no.
Arteezy's vulnerable.
Oh
Nothing
no.
to save himself here, of course, as he gets jumped upon by Tundra.
Finally, something went EG's way a little bit.
A few kills going the
way got taken away. 3 core kills down.
Tundra showing who's in charge at the moment in this game.
Yeah, still a pretty big disaster really for them because they're fighting, but it's like a forced fight almost, right? On their side of the map, they're going immediately back to start to like split push with the Nature's Prophet, but Tundra just continuing to win most of these fights, and this is without Doom. Even he didn't even use it. He hasn't used it once this game.
He hasn't used Doom once this game? That is true actually. Crazy. That's super weird.
Get back vision control.
I feel like Doom. I played with a Doom 4 the other day, and you just bought a shard, and that shit was like there was like an axe initiating. There was a huge stun if they're divided by 3. If you're like a mathematician, Doom shard is like OP.
Yeah, it still feels just.
Voice Spirit is such a broken arrow. I haven't heard anybody say that.
Trying to set up now, playing
this patch especially.
For Skeeter again since reincarnates down.
Not since they nerfed him. 9 is just playing him super well. Power Grimstroke too. Gonna kill Nightfall here. It looks like, yeah. And Abed up here as well. Somehow gets caught by Skeeter and solo kills. My God.
That did indeed feel like a bit of an all-in move.
This one is looking like a Yowza boys to me. Looking like a real Yowza.
When it comes to his mana and to his HP.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
It's 13k lead. Tundra.
You was right.
Looking for mid. It's on Arteezy.
Okay, they're gonna. They thought about dooming him. They did doom him. That doesn't even look like he's doomed. Why does it look so weird? There we go. It's a Halloween doom. That's why. Oh, they dive hard. Oh, hold up. They kind of fuck up on 9. They will finish him. They will finish him. It looks like. Okay. They are very deep though. Did they get punished for this? 9 is spawning. Trying to TP here. Gets stunned by.
It's annoying. 9.
Has to get out of here before Nightfall can connect. Okay, there we go.
And Crit will continue to try to split.
Thank you, Superman. This group stage? Yes, this group stage. So after this, I'm gonna look at the brackets.
Doom's been used.
gonna take a look. We just started this, so we're gonna get ease into it a little bit.
Sentry, we'll see it.
And they're looking at Skeeter, but he's got 2 lives. They know, you know, Abed, he does not want to
Figure
mess
out
around
what's going on
with the Wraith King.
Crit. Inkswell. Oh, Sox actually doesn't quite catch him. Doesn't see him.
But I think these are best of 3s, guys.
Crit's attempting.
I mean, he's doing his best here with the rat. He really is. He's keeping these side lanes pushed out. He's, you know, doing exactly what a Nature's Prophet needs to do in these sort of situations.
Bottom tower has been denied.
It's just like when is it gonna be enough? When is it gonna feel like they're actually gonna be?
All these auras on Visage. Look at that drum, Vlad's pipe. I think he buys AC also eventually.
The BKB is one of those items,
At
as you
least
mentioned, for the TB that's
EG can kind of steal it when they reflect them, but yeah, that's all they can do.
It does he have damage now? You know, it's an
gonna go BKB and RTZ. He definitely needs it. They do lack a lot of damage on EG. Thanks, Superman.
Less than 3.
Now they're looking to smoke.
Yeah, here we go. This is a scary
Wait, Tundra.
Doom's still on cooldown, but they don't need it, as we've seen multiple times. Shard now picked up for the Visage, so he's got an extra form of stun.
What can they find here? They're maybe finding Crit. No, Crit's gonna TP out, I'm guessing. He's out. Kind of smoking into nothing here. Good dodge by EG at least.
Doesn't quite catch anyone here though. EG.
And watch OG versus Boom. Yep.
Up on the top
the best of 2. Alright. Thanks. Yeah.
Bottom side.
Crit's almost gotten 2 T2s. Small gains. But Soxa, his smoke breaks.
Can you move your cam to the right so we can see player cams as well?
He's actually grabbing the outpost.
There is no player cams, dog. Oh, there is now. What the fuck? Cool. I swear there weren't any earlier. Yeah. We're gonna be able
to help clear out another wave of this.
Where should we put me?
That bottom lane does stay pushed out.
There weren't any before, I swear, chat.
Finally got the tier 2, so that consistent pressure here from Crit and his Treants.
Here?
That's got the job done, getting an extra bit of a
I'm not
boost
allowed
of
to
gold
cover their
he
sponsors. I can't put it there.
Yeah, you can see how much they.
Here, maybe?
It's been like that kind of the whole game.
Kind of a weird spot to be, though.
They know they can't fight.
Top player cam? Well, this looks weird, too.
Soxa has a BKB.
Looks really weird.
I think he's way too tanky, and he's just gonna find Jerax.
Find Jerax here. Jerax.
Jerax, a lot for the TP out.
Come back.
The Skeeter comes in and says, "Thank you for the Deso charge."
Up the map, but then I cover the kills.
Yeah, Skeeter's ready to pick up his next item. BKB.
A little bit weird.
Of course, they're the safe option here. Get that BKB.
And I will try here for now. Kind of weird being all the way over here. I'm like, hey, yo. Looking the wrong way. Hey, yo.
And then the only thing he's really dying to is just the Sand So that'll make him pretty much invulnerable. Seeing Crit continue to try to do some split push action. Nightfall.
This is just a womp and stomp, boys. It's looking like a classic Tundra game.
He's carrying this sort of losing game
very hard. And EG playing from behind is a struggle. You know, they have not made a single move really profitable for the past 26 minutes. Oh boy. I don't think Skeeter has the damage. Unless... Oh, they forced the BKB.
So he doesn't get silenced.
Forced the BKB and he will zip TP away. He's fine. We're here now. 5 nulls. 5 nulls BKB.
I mean, can Crit do it? Can Crit carry this game? Crit, he's carried a lot of games. You know, he's done this before.
Split push isn't the way it used to be, though.
No,
oh, big minimap.
It really isn't. It used to be so good about being able to do this rat stuff a lot of times, but in Dota now, it's if you can't fight, you're just...
Ratting is good still. I think the caster fogged is a bit wrong.
Yeah, a couple more of these moves. You'll have a tier.
I feel like this is really impactful, honestly.
So Tundra now, they're going to look to ramp up pressure.
Split push is good still in Dota. It's just less good than it used to be.
Shard, Aegis,
people are better at catching the rats and stuff like that, more aware.
There we go. Another round. Oh, but look, the Snaking's hanging around this time.
And look what Snaking's queued up now, too. He's got bots queued, so he's going to be the one to look
Posts of travel are pretty broken for dealing with it as well.
Those Treants.
Roche time, are EG are not even thinking about contesting this.
Who's taking the shard here on Tundra?
I think 9 already has his.
Yeah, I guess it's Skeeter, right?
Maybe Skeeter, yeah. Or Visage Shard is also pretty good, actually. Visage Shard is a very premium shard. Oh, they get another one. Another TP in by Crit. He picks up a tier 3. Hold up. Not bad.
Arcane Rune. Abed.
He's going to try and... I mean, he's got the backup of Nightfall. That's good
damage. They're going to kill Soxa as well. Oh, Soxa lives. Oh my god, that's so bad.
BKB for Nightfall.
They're trying to kill Nightfall. Nightfall has a BKB, though.
Get out of here right now. Nightfall not going to be able to get away from 9. Another jump in.
Arteezy gets the TP. Back to the farming pattern, boys. And he got the best neutral item, Titan Sliver. If there's any hope in this game, that's gonna be it. Everything has to go right for EG. Everything has to go right.
Who is kind of like a 3 position because of how farmed and good Sox has actually been able to play this game. 5-2-8. Now the gem, so map control. We did see EG had some decent wards on the map, but now that's going to be...
I really want to put my cam somewhere else yet, though. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling weird about it. Where should we put it? I feel like I'm not at home here, you know? It's part of the left to right.
He's got a lot of ability to clear out these waves.
What if we did this?
They have kicked in 4 minutes ago.
I'm as big as the player cam.
Around, but he has
I'm kind of small,
on the top lane, actually. So back
I have an idea.
Come off pretty
We're gonna change from the TikTok cam to a new cam.
Nine's like, okay, Creep Wave coming in top. Crit's gonna show any second now, but Crit, he's got the ward.
Oh yeah, Nine. He could be pretty dead here.
Nine just knows.
What?
Should be a pretty free kill for Nine.
Why?
As his team now starts to push bottom. And towers drop super fast, so they have the Vistage
what about that?
with the 15 talent. So minus 4.5 armor off these.
It looks weird though. There's too many faces there in the corner.
Very quick buildings.
Maybe I should become a no-cam streamer again. Remember, chat, when I was a no-cam streamer? It felt like a lifetime ago. I actually never had cam on for years.
22K lead at the moment overall.
Feels so weird now. Right was better? Upright under sponsors? No, I think it's kind of weird. It was years I didn't have.
So what Tundra's next move is going to be bottom. Abed.
Dude, I mean, is this really that bad? I feel like this is a pretty good spot. And I'm only covering like some random shit that nobody cares about.
Under control. Crit's keeping the bottom under control. Nine
is keeping both of them under control.
Yeah, indeed, that they don't get away with any more of this
Easy got away, I think.
that they're trying.
Look at Crit, he TP's in instantly. The Doom is not going to get it.
Oh, he got him.
He got him.
He got him.
That's a kill.
But progress. Tier 3
he is
tower,
riding a bit though on Crit. It's not that bad. Like, he's gotten 9.3k build now, which kind of below.
To build up
right above the hero portrait, and that's a terrible
spot. They're trying to
spot.
set up on top. This is actually pretty.
The only spot I can think of is either we don't give a fuck about the player cams,
they have to line it up,
or we just put me and we put me over them, like this, or we put me above them. I don't know if that's weird.
And they'll manage to do so. No sort of interruption from Tundra, able to come in time.
It's easy. Shows his face. Nine is immediately committing.
It's a bit of a tougher kill. You know, with the Skadi, the SMY, and the BKB, RTZ is now at that point where there's a high chance he can stand and take some of these fights.
Okay, Skeeter kind of deep. He might die once at least here, but they're gonna jump on RTZ. RTZ is BKB though, he uses it.
So RTZ, he'll be ready
gonna fight back right now. Here we go. This is it. Not doing any damage, by the way. This is how I feel like when I play TB. This is exactly how I feel like when I play TB. It's like a wet noodle punch in dreams, you know? Okay, hold up. 9 dead at least. Skeeter kills Crit as well. They have buybacks.
He's going for this tanking.
He's got the control, but no, he doesn't
want to jump out. Force a buyback and get out.
Don't push it too far. Abed looks to try and get some sort of.
Not gonna get any better, bro. Alright.
And that's the meta. Meta's gonna be down. BKB's down. Tundra, they're playing it smart, playing it careful. Wraith King reincarnate back up in 20 seconds, so.
And Tundra this time round.
Alright, about to shop to mirror the camera. Nah, it's kind of weird.
Heading over onto EG's side of the map.
This is okay, I think, unless it's confusing seeing 2 portraits down there.
There it is.
Okay, they're gonna jump in on RTZ. Do they have Doom? The Doom's tanking, actually. Wow. Nice Doom.
He saved
Didn't need to Doom it.
Good. Great play from Saksa.
Huge.
Identifying he doesn't need the Doom for the TB. They have the control coming
Dude,
from this team.
like, how many players in the world actually identify you don't need to Doom RTZ? Like, literally the best player in the world is stunned in front of you, and you don't Doom him. He actually dooms Nightfall. Not counter stun. Huge.
Gotta drop super quick.
Yeah, they've got a whole lot of push here. Tundra, when they're
gonna end it, boys. They're gonna end it, it looks like.
Dropping.
What a game. Yeah,
and there we go. GG. Tundra.
GG.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll take
this. Yeah, let's look at the player cam reactions.
Beautiful.
33
really.
smiling.
They played it to perfection. I think pretty much
NA
no
Pepe Laugh. He used to be an NA player, actually, 33. He used to be an Optic Gaming.
Yeah, from late.
People remember that one.
To mid game, felt like EG almost had no chance in this one. They went for a more split pushy style with their.
Impressive Dota by Tundra. Like, they are my top seed for this tournament. They're in my top 2. Doesn't surprise me that they're playing well.
Looked like everything was addressed.
Doesn't surprise me at all that they're playing well.
They had even late game potential if it got to that point, right?
I like it. They're doing good.
The Grim strokes if he gets Ags.
EG though. I would have liked to see a little bit more fight back from them. I feel like they were lacking. I don't know what they were lacking that game. What were they lacking? They lost their off lane hard. That's not good.
Tundra was able to bring it against them. Then that sort of play style would have been able to to buy them that time, get them to the point where
not sure,
was able to take the team.
The lol by drafting? I did say the draft looked pretty trash. Yeah, I said it early on. It looked really bad.
Once they get the action rolling early on,
really
they're so hard to stop, and especially with a draft like that.
Yeah, they know how to play.
So what are we doing now?
They have to have expected something like that too. They have AUI coaching.
I think we can
draft the way that they open on the side.
Can we have a Gamba if Bulba is gonna pick Storm or not? I'm down to do that. I open up the prediction. Is Bulba gonna first pick Storm again? Let's have the gamble going right now. I want to be part of that one. Let's switch to OG a bit. Yeah.
Turn up in game 2 and open with
I have to look at the costume rules, guys. I'm not sure how I'm allowed to switch around and stuff.
Another shot, but as it went in this first game, Tundra showing that they had that playstyle completely under control. They get this first win of the series.
Thank you very much, OD Pixel and Fog. Indeed, there's a lot to talk about.
What the hell is going on here? Yeah, we're switching streams. That's what's going on. Let's see what's going on here. Hey, that's me. Watching Major Live. Sort of recommended for you. Yeah, thank you. Recommending myself. So we have this one. It was the top game. OG vs Beast Coast. We can switch to this one if it's still going on. Oh my god, I have Microsoft Edge. I have ads. Holy ads. Holy ads. Yo, my camera's blurry. Oh. No, this OG 1-0 Beast Coast, not too surprising. Alright, so there's a pause everywhere. Let's just switch back then. Let's just switch back. ESL 1. Maybe I should Admiral Panda, that's 10 months.
Almost a year, Punk.
Yeah, I'll change my title on later on. I just want to advertise that we're live, you know? Compared to most other people, we are live. We are live. We're just bog. Any co-casters? We'll have co-casters throughout the days, boys. We'll have co-casters. Don't worry about it. Paladai is literally playing Hearthstone right now. We're chilling a little bit. Let's put no delay.
Pass, påfyllnadsdos, packad väska.
Okay, I'm getting ads. I can't do this. Literally getting ads. Vaccinated. Get vaccinated. I already am vaccinated. Double. No booster though. Okay, I'm downloading an ad blocker, dude. I don't have ad blocker on this. I'm not gonna what the fuck, dude. Okay.
New kid.
Is it added? Rome. I'm trying to use Edge here for the VOD Frogs chat.
Cool shirt. Thanks, man.
I want to see the ESL ad though.
Cool shirt. Yeah, I heard you. Thank you. What? Wasn't me.
Bing. I'm literally binging things.
Yeah,
I can't believe it. Microsoft Bing. That's why I'm not getting the fucking right thing. If you block Origin. Alright, there we go.
It is a nice shirt.
Our services aren't available right now. Hilarious. Ad block for Edge. How the hell am I gonna co-stream without an ad blocker? What the fuck am I gonna do, dude? We're not going OG game. I think we're gonna stick with the Tundra game, guys. Tundra EG for sure. ESL ad isn't an ad, it's a broadcast. No, trust me, that is an ad. That is a fucking ad. That's a Twitch ad. Trying to block it up. I could sub, I suppose. That's true. Hold up. If I sub, that's probably pretty smart. Or Twitch Turbo. Yeah, you guys are right. Yeah, hold up. You get Twitch Turbo, you guys are right. How do I get Twitch Turbo? I'm not even logged in on this browser though. I have to log in on this browser. Well, that's the problem. I'm on Edge right now. Usually I'm on Chrome. That's why I'm getting ads and stuff. Why is the cam so weird? Yeah, it's a best of 2 only. Let's look at the thing a bit. Okay. By the way, I have to keep this. I have to keep their like a part of the co-streaming deal, guys. Is I have to keep it their sponsors and stuff on screen, so we'll have to do it at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Do it like this kind of window and window. But yeah, I don't mind this like ESL stuff. That's fine. But I just don't want the Twitch ads. Those are super annoying. All right, let's see here. ESL 1 Stockholm. Let's see how the day started. So this is, we just started with this, boys. Gonna be co-streaming mostly the entire event, as much as we want to. Basically, we're gonna start off the day with EG Tundra. Tundra win. OG won. Boom beat Bet Boom. I mean, not too surprising there. They bet on themselves to lose. Lol. Boom. After that, we're gonna have OG versus Boom. That's hype. And EG versus T1, which is also a good game, but I think we're gonna watch OG versus Boom over EG versus T1. And these are best of twos, and they're gonna be playing group stages for how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days of group stages. 5 days of group stages, then there's a break day. Then I fly there, unironically. Actually, I lied. I was trying to flex, guys. I lied. I take the train there. I take the train.
Western Europe,
and then I'll probably do an IRL stream or something from there.
Style. It wins. It was pretty convincing.
Yeah, I didn't want to pay for the... I had to take the train. It's a 3-hour train. So not that bad. It's easier than flying anyways.
Very good at just obviously split pushing and keeping the game
I wish they should have flown me out to the helicopter. How long does a helicopter take, chat? I'm actually curious. If I helicoptered like 400 kilometers, how much time does that take?
It's
helicopter.
You're struggling to find farm on your
400 kilometers.
I think they had like 9k net worth for a good.
They reach a speed of 400 kilometers an hour. What the hell? Oh, their maximum speed. How long does a 400 kilometer helicopter take?
Number one, I do want to say that it is very appropriate that in the first North American game,
40 to 50 miles every 15 minutes. They're not that fast, huh? Wait, average speed is 150 to 200 miles an hour.
Go the other way. Tundra shellac them.
Okay, that's not so bad. Honestly, maybe I should get a helicopter, chat. I am a rich streamer after all.
On Nature's Prophet,
time.
Everybody gives up, and they rage. And they
You're trolling against 8 months. Fucking miles. I don't even know what's going on with the miles. Army helicopters are faster. Yeah.
Is better than 4 of your teammates giving up, because you could see in that game, like Crit, he was taking all
Hobocopter.
Like he could not get anything because he's
the Hobocopter coming through.
So like where's Abed gonna farm? He's gonna zip one wave, and that's his farm for like a minute or 2 minutes.
There was one replay requested for Crit in particular, where things didn't go too well for him, though.
It did not. It did not. No. I think the laning stage, yeah, just here. One interesting thing, like I don't feel like Tundra was personally supposed to win that lane, and obviously Nightfall dying there is not a...
Riding to ESL and stuff, guys. 1 second.
I don't think that lane...
Which ad block?
For EG is supposed to go
yeah, but this is Chrome. I don't know if it works for Edge. Lag, by the way? Nice replay system ESL. Come on, again, it'll be this laggy. This is not me, by the way. This is the ESL. I mean, once Visage is 3, there's no way a 500 HP TB can stand there. They did extremely well on EG though. On that lane, his first 3 minutes.
He's left at like 20% HP. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do?
Very, very well.
Then he goes to the jungle after that, gets an ice armor creep, walks back to lane, puts it on Visage, and now it's like
that was problematic.
And now you're playing against the additional ice
problematic.
Armor. You've already died, and then of course
I want to see some player camps. I want to see some despair. I want to see what Arteezy was feeling when they caught him split pushing, and they've studied his patterns.
Very strong indeed. We've also selected a player versus player for the Aces Predator.
Player versus player? What's this?
And these are our two ones
that
we
Storm.
chose. We went for the mid lane because the KDA difference is quite stark.
No, it is.
I mean, yeah, I hate when they bring this up, Shiver. I mean, let's be real here. The KDA difference. I mean, come on. Come on.
In all of Dodo, right? The spirit here.
They're losing. They're getting stomped on EG. Poor Abed. He was trying. You know, he didn't do that badly. But 9 was actually popping off, to be fair. So I'm not sure about this player versus player difference. I feel like this is stolen from Counter-Strike, chat. Like, oh my god, look at Simple versus this other noob on the enemy team. He didn't shoot them in the head. Not quite the same in Dota, but he did pretty good for a first pick.
However, when it goes this well, even with the normal heroes against Abed, that is bad. But 9, like,
I feel like they stole it from Counter-Strike.
The little jukes that he was doing, that fight mid, that to me just looks like somebody who woke up today and wanted to play Dota. Like his
I don't want to switch too much drafts. Switch too much around, guys. It's not nice. We're committing to the series. No point in watching the OG draft and then switching to EG versus Tundra like 2 minutes later. It's super weird.
They all woke up to play. Some more ready than others. Let's check in with Tsunami to see what the mood's like after the first game of the series. Tsunami.
Oh, some interviews. This hype. I get to watch these now, chat.
Get out of the way here.
Hello.
Or what's happening? Oh, it's no interviews. Of course, no interviews. They're still playing.
Yo,
we can't hear
Gorgc. Why not you swap the audio channels?
Hello.
Play all your songs on Edge instead, and then use Chrome for everything else. No?
Oh yeah.
And
It's not that bad of an idea.
But he was like, of course.
Since I'm not playing any music right now, actually, if I don't play any music right now, we can have unmuted VODs. Yo.
You're there not just with
bad idea, not a bad idea.
EG, but you're
Let's
also
see here.
there
How did I
with
do this
OG
though?
Boom. Like, what's the mood after game one? Of course, you got 2 teams that won, 2 teams that lost. How's the vibes that you get in front of?
Open Chrome.
So I think something is
smart idea. Smart
really
idea.
nice about Major Number 2 in the scheme of the TI circuit is that I think Major Number 1 people are really.
I can maybe do this. Hopefully, it doesn't fuck me over somehow, but good idea.
TI. And then Major Number 3 is very tense.
I don't get ads at least. I don't have ads on the other account. On my main account, I'm logged in there, I think.
Things are relaxed right now. I gotta say, like, everyone's very talkative, very conversational. The coaches seem tense. I mentioned the pacing earlier from Bulba. I also saw AUI doing a fair amount of pacing. The coaches are tense. The players chilling. I like it.
All right. Well, that's good. Thank you for your insight. We'll come back to you later for more. And of course, I was completely wrong.
I feel like this is the problem with doing IRL streams here, chat. You're gonna be the tsunami of people. I feel like he's just watching them from the hallway, you know? Being kind of obnoxious. No offense to him, of course, but just like, you know, that's the guy you're gonna be at the event.
And OG also dominated Beast Coast.
Why is this not showing up?
The other 2 streams going on right now. Of course, they might actually already be in their second game of the series, and that is where we are headed to as well. EG versus Tundra continues after this break.
EG versus Tundra continues. Reset. Trying to figure out how to do the. Trying to fix this for the VOD frogs, yeah. Bow, bow. A gaming wonderland. Trying to fix this so we have no ads. But I can't seem to make the audio thing work. Maybe.
Hello, Gorgc.
Hello, Gupsy. Maybe we do something like this. Properties. Yeah, but I gotta make sure that, you know, the only important part is that it shows up on VODs, right? That's really important. I'm trying to fix it for the VOD frogs, you know, for once. Soon I will simply not care. Okay, I can't change this while streaming apparently, so that's not great. We'll have to live with this for now. Elgiganten, what the fuck? It's a Swedish company.
Happy Major and happy 6th month.
Actually, these guys could have copyright music, I just realized. I'm fine. 0 scholars is 6 months. Keep it cool. Arteezy, keep it cool, you can do this. Watch other game meantime? Nah, it's too obnoxious. I want to stick to the series. Like, I will watch other games in the meantime, but there's not, like, there's one draft going on there. Am I gonna go watch drafts? Like, fuck off. This game's starting soon enough. Just chilling. There's 2 drafts. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the draft and I'm gonna switch over to this game. Come on, man. If there's a game going on and there's, like, close, I'll obviously watch it. Covering a sponsor? Fine. We'll do some things in downtime, by the way, chat, when there's breaks like this. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out my settings and stuff. But we'll do stuff in the downtime, don't worry. Like, it's not gonna be just... We're not gonna sit and watch this screen. Keep it cool. It's a nice, really jammy song, actually. They're starting soon. Some few hands of blackjack in between. Jesus. I want to 1 hour stream today. I don't know, it depends on how we feel. But probably medium/short stream, we'll see what happens. Since I only slept 3 hours, I might keep it a little bit shorter than usual.
Keep it cool.
Keep it cool.
Keep it cool.
Do a house tour? Nah, I'm trying to fix fucking settings, alright? We'll do everything here, but you know. Okay, we're gonna switch to Chrome now. I think I fixed it. Motherfucking do this, do that. Motherfucking don't watch then. Dude, I can't do everything, man. How can I watch everything at the same time? We're watching the game, alright? And we'll figure shit out as we go, alright? Sorry, Bluebeard. It's annoying. Alright. So what can we do for breaks? We have GeoGuessr. We have looking at the Wikipedia page and yapping. We have thinking about food, maybe looking at food things, because I'm fucking starving. 12 hours till I eat, guys. 12 and a half. Whew, here we go. It's coming. Yo, Imaginary 7 is 26 months, man. I'm gonna figure this out. New stream title: Cold Stream ESL Major Live. Is this not good? Wow, why is it flickering like that? That's weird. What's going on? Chrome bugging out, dude. Chrome is bugging. Wait, why am I watching my old stream? Closing some tabs. Hey, get Juice XM, man. Appreciate it, dude. Stockholm Major.
It is EG taking on Tundra in this 2-game series, and the first game went the way of Tundra. And before this series started, we talked about especially day one of an international event.
Holy shit, Sax is so tall, man. I've seen him in real life. He's slightly shorter than me, but he's still very tall.
You'll see, because everybody comes in with their own ideas,
very tall.
And that's where they'll
I'm so tall I can barely fit in the cap. Like, look if I actually sit straight, guys. Like, you guys have no idea how tall I am.
And of course, in game one of this series, we saw a very clear difference in terms of approaches to how the game is supposed to be played.
And I choose
now,
that
was game one. The main question now is, do you change that? Like, how much do you change that, T? Because it's back to the drawing board, but how much are you willing to throw your idea one out of the
No. Keep first picking Storm. Do you have the bets open, chat, for first picking Storm?
Obviously, I had to double check, you know, EG in the DPC league at least, and they didn't have many losses.
Let me see.
So they haven't had to experience this. They've
lost
one game to the cup.
They haven't played from behind a single. Think about it. Think about EG, guys. They've played against DogChamp, alright, and Arkosh Gaming, basically. They've been scrimming against Arkosh Gaming or whatever. Think about EG, guys. Wait, I don't hear myself. Right?
Not an easy run, but it's more.
Think about it, like, how the hell, what are they gonna do when they're behind? Like, they're not used to this. They're used to being ahead always and playing from ahead.
Because they won't.
That was way too dank.
Okay, how about, can we agree on this?
Alright, it's gonna be weird, man. Alright, do we have the bet open, guys? We do, right?
That transpire after might change up.
What's it called? Prediction. First pick Storm, 51% yes, 49% no. But I'm a total yes man on that one. There's no way they don't.
Basically a copy paste of the hero except with mana.
That game keeps flickering. Yeah, it should be fine now. I don't know what the deal with that was. No, it's still flickering. You know, at least Edge didn't do that. We might switch back to Edge.
Big core pick as a first pick option, but how they open up that second phase, how they enter that would be maybe a little bit different, opting more for laning dominance.
See what happens.
This is a team that would be picking the Viper off lanes, the tough.
They're reminding me to eat. I can't.
One lane,
the clip.
have Storm that goes even, and then it doesn't like your character.
If it flickers a lot, chat, just complain a little bit, and I'll switch. Alright.
Tusk Viper opening. They did that for a while. Just
co-casting today. Yeah, but we just got started, guys. We started like an hour ago, so we haven't really set up all the co-casting and all that yet. I am messaging people as we speak a little bit though, trying to set it up.
I would like to go back to you guys saying that you wouldn't be opposed to Storm first phase. EG is historically the team that first phase picks Storm most. They have got like over 40 games, and no other team comes close.
Like
There's
Hey, roll to S4, roll to S4, Pog.
It is mad, and
But
there's no other teams that does it though. Well, like, why is
just
Storm first pick?
Pictures of Storm Spear.
Yeah,
that looks
all those.
Keep it cool.
Storm first
Keep it
pick.
cool.
But why? Like, what makes this hero so special for this team?
I'm ready for the Bulba draft, guys. Look at him. He has all these papers, all of them saying first pick Storm. Nothing else. That's literally all they say.
In my opinion, the fact that
He just wrote it 100 times to look professional.
Get to a point of being active. You get the BKB,
They're laughing at him. You're gonna do it again, you son of a bitch, aren't you?
You don't need to find farm, and then at some point you get the.
Yo, ping for that hoe. Thanks, Tier. What's up, man?
The biggest item timings aren't farming 3-4 items. It's farming cheap items plus a 4,000 gold item maybe every 6-7 minutes when needed. So
Also, big factor in inviting Saxo or Fata. Now they have like a bodyguard at the event for free. You know, who's gonna mess with the team that has the 2-meter tall guy? Like, you know, that's you're already saving money right there.
This maybe some.
That's some free protection.
It was pretty scary for all.
Like, honestly, the entire Tundra team is pretty small and frail. Having a big Saxo on your team is very reassuring.
Like Nightfall's lane, they eventually recovered. I mean, he gave first blood, and still they recovered that lane. But like that was the best lane that they had for EG, and they usually win lanes. That's usually their.
Everyone can feel safer on Fata.
Winning lanes. The lane that they won, they give first blood in. So it's like. They just
looking pretty good.
That's why I feel like the Tusk Viper
Looks like he's matured a little bit. His beard is darker than usual.
Guaranteeing that
I don't know if I'm imagining.
And play Dota from what they're comfortable with.
I think EG might just be in shock.
I feel like Abed looks the same as he's done for like 8 years, you know? He literally has not changed.
So for EG,
same face. He just doesn't age or something.
They come to a major and they're like, wait, it's not banned against us. We don't have to pick it. We're so free. And then this happens where they
Nightfall's probably just refusing.
I'm ready, dude. I'm ready for a storm, guys. Just get ready.
Contractually denied.
He signed that during after the tour. He just like, yeah, my bonus. It's he gets a bonus if he doesn't play Viper.
Yeah.
One
veto per tournament.
I want to go back to the Storm for 1 second, just to run an idea by you guys. Maybe it's stupid, but I thought at the start of the patch when they changed null talismans, I thought that because they're so value, it would make position 4 and position 5 Storm more viable. But I'm realizing now what it's done instead.
Oh, it's flickered again.
Mid-Storm more viable
flickers when I tab. It's really bad.
Instead of always needing farm,
typing to pile, I die.
Also be a guy that's the low net worth core and still have impact. So it's just made mid-storm more strong rather than opening it up to the other roles. But it's for the same reasoning that the support storm would be good, because null talismans are so value, but also you scale with items too.
Yeah, you're just an 8 or 9k hero, a gold hero that.
Hold your horses.
Exactly.
Here we go, guys. Wait for it. There's a Pugna now, though. I mean, Bulba must be thinking, but it's not so good against Pugna, unless Abed. I was like, please, I want to play any other hero.
And they thought the same thing. They open up.
I'll play any other hero, please. I beg you.
Because of course, don't forget, guys. In game 1, EG was first pick. Hence why, you know, Storm's gonna, because your second pick, we talk about combination.
Still flickering, chat? Oh, it flickers every time I tab. I hate this. I'm so triggered.
Actually, go for it.
The double.
I thought she was nerfed.
Okay. I'm like, oh, no Storm. Hey, pay out the bets. Wait. I still think it counts as first pick if it's first phase like this. If it's picked now, I still count it. It still counts, I feel like. Oh no, we paid out the bets already. I think it still counts, guys. It still counts if it's Storm here. Oh boy, hope they don't pick Storms, then there's no refunds. Mods paid out the bets instantly. Oh my god. There's gonna be riots on the streets. It still counts as first pick because they have 2 picks. They didn't have first pick. Oh my god, mods. I mean, I blame myself because I said pay out the bets. But I also said wait, so rip points for whoever bet. It is what it is. It said first pick, and we took it a little bit too literally. No, cancel the other bet, guys. It's too late already. It's too late. It is what it is. That's a what can you do moment right there.
This is one of those heroes where snaking.
They did say specifically first pick, and it wasn't first pick. So the part of the gamble maybe was whether or not EG even had first pick. They didn't, obviously.
And now heroes like Storm, who traditionally always find the backlines.
That's a straight up channel point scam right there. At least the lose betters are fucking happy as hell. They're like, whew. I'm sorry about that, boys. It sucks.
Just a really annoying hero.
And that is the Pango, which is a signature hero for 9. Of course, 9 in this series is getting the luxury of knowing exactly what he's up against in the mid lane every time. So
that's a Pango pick by Tundra, first phase. It's a good hero. They forgot to nerf him a little bit. There's a hidden nerf that you can't BKB now. I mean, you can BKB in between the rolls, which is huge. Stop tabbing. I'm trying, like, I'm not even tabbing much, you know? I'm literally tabbing very little. Just like every time I tab. Flickering? Okay. Well, switching to Edge if this gets too annoying, guys, for sure. Like, it's very annoying for me, too.
I think the important thing is both heroes can farm, both push out their lanes. It's about
Actually, I just wanted to increase the volume there. Okay, wait, I'm gonna close Dota in the background. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. If I close Dota, well, that's not the problem. Why the fuck are you flickering, man?
Both heroes who
Fuck.
make the first move to a side lane.
Like, what the fucking fuckity frick fuck?
And take the fight as well.
Close
Still
something.
fasting? Ramadan is over,
How
man.
you play for your 6 advantage. How you play for the first move. If you go first, you can get punished. But if you go first and you crush your opponent, now the enemy mid that wants to be active can't be active. So yeah, it's.
I close every program in the background.
Outside of lane, in my opinion, with these heroes.
To me though,
Still flickering every time I click.
I feel like you would expect to see the Pango like 10 CS below the Storm, but not by like a
You can just install Chrome extensions on Edge.
And if they're equal
Okay,
CS,
we're going back to Edge, boys.
Yes, of course. We first picked Pango mid. Let's take away all the cheap counters to our hero.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see here.
A Bloodseeker as well. Go 3 for 3.
Add block.
Bane with the grip.
Edge.
Rolling Thunder.
Problem with it bings it.
The hero stops the Rolling Thunder as well.
Against Nightfall, I would say like Bloodseeker's a worthwhile
block.
ban. I remember right at the start of the
Google
season,
it.
he was playing that hero a lot, but it was more of like an offlaner back then. So people are mostly playing it as a carry, which I think are.
Okay, Pile of Dice coming soon, boys. Pile of Dice coming soon.
Though, to be fair, throughout the DPC on EG. When you do
Holy fuck, Microsoft Edge and everything about Edge sucks, actually.
Anyone can play Bloodseeker.
Yeah, but
no
our
joke.
It's gonna be Medusa or Terrorblade.
No, yeah, sorry, forgive me.
It's gonna be Medusa or TB.
Or Furion, don't forget.
Actually sucks. It's loading so slow, guys. I'm fucking moving through butter here.
The carry role really fits Furion for sure. Like you want that 20.
I'm adding the best ad blocker here. Is what it says.
So they're probably thinking about the Bloodseeker right now.
I would have had the if I can.
Nightfall can't really play.
Wait, what? The honor system? I'm not fucking giving you money.
The TB Medusa. Right?
Struggling.
Doesn't look like it now.
Gives you that
Go over a little bit.
In my opinion.
Hopefully flicker free.
You have Diffusal Blade. You're in her face. If you're against Terrorblade,
Maelstrom.
You go Mal, yeah.
Or just
good.
regular items, honestly.
Just super fighting. So
I think you just beat him with Blink, yeah.
Perfect.
Like, Pang is that hero that you're in
Transition.
the enemy jungle.
Any flickering now?
The camps, preventing the
I don't think there's any flickering.
MVP of TI-10 Gorgc.
Hell yeah, brother.
Like, first, second item potentially, right? On this Terrorblade to even enter a fight.
Although you can't do the chain stun anymore because of the shadow patch, so that is something that's, significant with these BKBs against
No
Pango.
cat kiss? Where's cat
BKB
kiss?
is a very good item against this hero now.
Okay, let's look at the drafts. Sorry, I was covering there. Visage ban for EG, they learned their lesson, and Doom, man, they're banning everything now.
As well, EG hasn't used that much of their
A
bonus
lot of the
so
previous
far.
games heroes banned, even Sankey.
But now really digging into it.
Gonna be looking at that Wraith King from Skeeter again, honestly.
The Storm Spirit again.
Yeah, will it be Pango? Can they still pick something else that I don't like playing against? Timbersaw, an instant pick
that's an
of the
early tiny. Necro is available, by the way.
Flexible situation.
But he can also be mid, so you don't want to maybe pick Necro
actually,
yet.
Tundra, they've been running the tiny mid on the flip side, so
they're thinking
I've
about
seen a lot of teams
playing
with that. So, then again, there's a Storm, so I'm out of my mind here. It's, Carrier 4. This does change up like what Tundra wants to draft.
Edge is a little bit louder. We can lower it, no problem.
Death Prophet, these percentage damage heroes, but you don't want to overcommit for it because they're not going to overcommit because it can be a 4. So this is
just
no,
not the squirrel hero, disgusting.
Like, of course,
Beastmaster as well.
Patch, making the helm the Overlord even better. No, that's wrong. Ignore me there.
Well, it technically did with Vlad's being better.
That's true.
And Helm of the Overlord now gives you more lifesteal too. It's like 3% more lifesteal.
It is better.
It's better.
Yeah, it is better. Yeah, sorry.
It was a good item before too.
What did F?
Sorry, but either way.
Oh my god, when I tabbed, it just went full black screen instead? Oh my god, that's not better.
Plus the Beastmaster, even with just Helm of Dominator, you pair it with Hoodwink looking for kills.
I don't know why they went black screen.
Aggressive.
Having issues. I never had this once during TI. It's surprising. It should be fine now, though. It should be fine.
Hoodwink. Predicting the Bushwhack onto a Stone Spirit.
He doesn't need to predict. There's so much vision that's going to come out from the Beastmaster as well.
I checked my Discord.
That's
not
be
my
something
Discord.
That
not my
Saxa
D.
will be very thankful
Look
for.
at RTZ sitting behind
That
him.
is no longer needing to hit those blind Bushwhacks.
I was like, alright, I'm out of ideas, guys. I picked Storm. What do you guys want to play now? I already did my part here.
If this is a carry Tiny, we've been seeing 33 go
He's not completely
for
wrong, though. Storm is broken.
In almost every Beastmaster game. Even when he's not countered, it just seems like he thinks that that's the best way to currently get through the laning stage to get to the Dominator. And that build, any like persistent damage beats Tiny, and they pick the Bloodseeker. They flex the Tiny to 4.
Yeah.
Bloodseeker.
Well, actually, it could still technically be a Bloodseeker offlane.
I think it's a Bloodseeker offlane, chat.
Yeah.
I think this is a Nightfall Bloodseeker for sure.
Yeah, they're leaving it up in the air. There's one hero left needed, which is
we got Pilot that coming soon. How do we bring the hype, guys? I feel like people don't know that we're watching without delay, you know? Maybe, I don't know if I'm being insecure here, but how do we bring more hype around that? I don't know how to bring more hype, because I think it's pretty big. It's unprecedented in Dota before that we get to watch the mainstream like this. It's never happened.
But I would prefer
except TI, obviously.
In this scenario.
I'm not sure how to bring the hype.
It's good when you get your Dominator.
Now, how do we let the people know? Because I feel like when people look at all the people that are streaming now, they're gonna assume that I'm just like everybody else. But god damn it.
What level's Boar?
Sure, it's not level 5.
We're not.
Chen can take Boar.
I'm a special boy.
I think
I'm pretty sure you can take it.
Enigma can take the Boar.
Thought I was a special boy.
You guys were just saying 33 wants max axes.
You go axes anyway.
But Bloodseeker doesn't care about the axes because he naturally heals up.
Nobody cares? I guess maybe nobody cares. I thought that cares. Our viewers are still sleeping? That's true. Yo, Economic Theory, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
Not that juicy.
No. With a Hoodwink, though.
Okay, so we're looking for an offlaner, most likely, for EG.
That's level 1.
Level 1.
Okay.
And we need a Skeeter here.
I feel like it matters a lot.
You need a hype man. Get Pilot
What type of
Eye.
carry does Tundra
Pilot's
need
coming. Don't worry.
to complete their lineup? I feel like there might have missed.
I'll turn the stream down a little bit,
The
yeah.
Chaos Knight's banned.
Yeah, that's the.
Bit loud.
It's Chaos Knight and Wraith
Chilling
that are
there.
his most played.
Yep.
Wraith King ban. I mean, of course you should ban Wraith King and Skeeter. I'm surprised they didn't pick it instead of the Squirrel in the Squirrel phase.
You know, if you're gonna get ruptured.
There's a Necro ban. That might mean they want a Strength carry or something. What do they want here?
Leaning towards that.
Medusa ban. Medusa.
Razor might be okay, but the Bloodseeker can disengage from the
What else do we have? Now Razor is bad against Bloodseeker. Lifestealer is actually good against all heroes here, but it's just a shit hero, so I wouldn't say so.
I get it, I get it.
And also, you have to think about...
What if you're last picking a guy that gets like hard counter?
But your Pango, it unlocks his game, right? If you pick 2 guys that need to get rough...
You know what? I'm gonna say a hot take. I think Troll is a pretty good hero. Troll is a pretty solid hero.
Don't give him 1 target, give him 2.
Okay.
Not a lot of stuns. Oh, they got DK. Which is probably a Dragonite carry, I think, chat. I don't think Skeeter would ever play the Pango. Okay.
Here, tied against all of these heroes other than Hoodwink. Pretty solid.
Yeah, beautiful type pick. Wow, guys, I think Bulba won a draft, chat. I actually think Bulba won a draft. I'm not even kidding.
Awkward situation where
I mean it
requires Hoodwink to get the break to then layer the stuns on top to get the kill.
I think they actually won.
Give EG that insurance.
Holy shit.
And who is actually playing?
Skeeter is playing Dragon Knight.
DK.
Okay.
Nah, I don't think people don't care about watching live. I think watching live is really nice with the boys. Better than watching in game and stuff. But I think it's hard to let people know, you know. But it is what it is.
Before you even get to having time
people will.
to play this game.
I mean, we just started this, right? Holy fuck, I'm hungry, guys. You have no idea.
In a position of
kicking in again. Hunger wave is coming through. 12 more hours, it's fine.
I asked before the draft started, do we feel that with the heroes
drink a little bit of tea.
gotten, that they've changed their approach to the game? Is it much of an adjustment,
my fucking
or
fire
is it
alarm?
quite similar?
This draft, I'd say it's an adjustment.
My fire thing went off a little bit. Beeped.
I'm not seeing it.
It stopped.
Scares like, he's gonna have a great time, right?
Like eat, I give up, guys. 12 more hours. And I've done 3 days.
Running around.
Yeah.
Tide, you're not gonna be killing. So
easy
it's
glap.
not the wow, what an amazing carry DK game. It's more about the trust in the team.
Why do I fast? Low battery, probably low battery, yeah.
Synergize with the overall draft, but it's a quirky one.
Dude, I've smashed like 3 of those in my life, those fire alarms. If they go off in the middle of the night for no reason, like that thing is getting smashed for sure. There's no way it's not. It's just like impossible to turn off, it feels like. Why do I fast?
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Game here between EG and Tundra. And
a little bit of a challenge. A little bit of a gamble on my health a little bit. I've had stomach problems. And also
maybe scared of Tundra
good mental exercise.
Scared of the pace. We've got Pugna, Beast.
I can fast for 3 days without just water. Why would I ever complain if I haven't eaten in like 6 hours? You know, I'm hungry. No, dude. If I've gone through this, after this, I'm gonna be mentally strong, boys. I'm gonna be unstoppable.
Like 5 minutes around catapults and stuff like that, and trying to like get themselves an early advantage in laning phase and stuff like that. But lately, they're more of like this late game.
This is honestly one of the hardest things I've ever done. One of the hardest for sure.
But I do think that this time around, EG's got a better draft than last time. They actually have ways to fight, and they have better core-to-core matchups. They actually have, you know,
fucking hard, dude.
They can use their heroes to actually body around those towers.
We got it.
To fight. When last time it just felt like the game was over after the first 5-10 minutes.
Oh, here we go. Bloodseeker, Arteezy, not right off the bat. Okay, they have some blocks. It is a carry Arteezy, by the way.
Snaking gonna blast.
Oh, wow. Oh my god. That's crazy. Gives him a little bit of a smile.
He's got a little grin.
The Arteezy smiler. That was so close, dude. The only reason he lived is because he didn't buy tangles, guys. I know it sounds crazy, but the reason he lived is because he had that extra branch.
100% if he didn't have it, so.
Too easy for Arteezy.
Nice for Arteezy that he doesn't have to waste anything, really. He just goes right back to base. He can walk back out. Now, Ruins, though, does maybe see, like, Tundra might be able to claim themselves 3, perhaps, because they know the Bloodseeker can't be out on the map. So they're going to try to body this one here. And yeah, it looks like it should be the 3 for Tundra because of that move. So a couple things to mention. I know Panel was talking about it quite a lot. First, we'll watch Crit take a significant amount of damage from Pugna and from DK.
Yeah, there's a lot of damage taken indeed, actually.
Axes, right, versus this Bloodseeker. Pretty cool, and I think it is going to be the build that he goes for. Since he
Only that Pugna's a 330 movement speed hero. I don't know what they were thinking there.
Bloodseeker, he's got crazy armor. Yep. Axes, magic. So we've seen.
Longest I did so far was 10 days. Felt like Jesus in the mountains.
We'll see how it ends up going for
Jesus. 10 fucking days, dog. It's a really good Bloodseeker lane and pick. I mean, it's a really good. I feel like it's a really good Tide lane. Like EG are just owning. Also, Dire won all 3 games, by the way. I think.
Don't really look at Pugna as this like crazy.
Dire might be broken this patch a little bit, maybe. Might see that develop.
Pressure that you just put out from right clicks. You have great animation.
I kind of like DK carry, by the way. I think it's a solid carry.
Crit's gonna start pulling since they're double melee versus this lane.
How long have I gone? I've gone 3 days with only water. Okay, I'm exaggerating. 2.5 days. 2.5 days. 3 days in 12 hours.
Blocks the camps. Nicely done from Crit.
Not a lot that Snaking can do.
No.
Mess with this sort of move.
That is the one thing. It's like, yo, Pugna, great harassment, great
fucking hard
zone heroes and stuff like that, but you're not going to stop anybody from pulling lanes. And we see top, yeah, Jarek, he's just gone.
Dude, I swear people ask why every time I mention it. I've mentioned why a lot of time. I think there's like, isn't there a command?
Cool positioning.
I think I made a command. I forgot to announce that I made a command. The cloud bot.
Does have to watch out for.
Can I make a command? Fuck, I never made it. Fuck, never mind then.
I mean, yeah, they're trying.
Has to be careful for this. He's gonna die. Tier 2 versus
like, that's an easy kill. Thinking a little bit cocky there.
For that. Easy first blood for Nightfall there, thanks to Crit in the toss.
Mid lane meanwhile pretty even so far. I'm just gonna make sure he doesn't get that range creep.
So just stepped a little too close. Maybe he thought he was playing right around like the max range of the toss, but great
up lane, I always see 33 absolutely owning on this Beastmaster usually, but this is a tough Beastmaster.
Really good punish so far in the top lane. Arteezy.
It's Arteezy laning phase as well. Good fucking luck, boys. He's unironically one of the best laners for sure, though. Scary laner. Okay, they're gonna block up Snaking, toss him back.
Great toss backs. A lot of creeps there too.
Fine though.
Nether ward is
a lot of creeps coming in.
Attention to it.
Beating the Nether ward there. That's kind of yikes.
So Nether ward in this game is also going to be one thing we have to keep eyes on it, because versus Storm Spirits, the damage reduction is pretty crazy. How much?
That's true. Nether ward does have 25% magic damage reduction now. Pretty big against Storm, yeah.
Damage to take out Skeeter.
A lot of creeps there. He better make sure he gets both a lot of those. Derek's doing a great job top as well, it seems like. Yo, sexy Doge, thanks to the tier 1 sub, man.
12 and 1 on Tidehunter.
Oh, look at 33.
33.
Saxa says no. Squirrel says no.
Not going to be able to dive him anymore. Saxa buying him a bit of time with that bushwhack.
TC's got to be a little careful. The axes.
He's okay on it.
He does have 9.
Yo, mid lane though. 9? Is he fine?
Getting pushed out of lane.
Giving Arteezy speed, by the way. And Crit's meeting up with him. He TP'd here. 9 gonna try to walk. Oh, this is a good space though. This is a really good space.
I mean, this is going to be a
Looks like they're chasing, and now Tide is solo laning bottom.
And Arteezy just continues. This actually just might be better just leave him there, right? Because then Arteezy gets the huge benefit in the laning phase.
Ooh, 9 kind of low. I kind of disappointed in Skeeter's build a little bit. I feel like S4 would have done the same, where you just max. Oh, nice cut by Arteezy, very quick.
He just okay.
And a miss by Saxa as well. Oh my god, disaster. 33 is gonna die here. Big fuck ups by Tundra.
A whole lot better than this game one that we saw just now.
I think
I was gonna say
maybe messed with Saxa a little bit there. Saxa threw the tree down to stun on it. And he
I kind of want Skeeter to max nuke here. 2 points in E is fine, but I think he needs to max nuke. If he wants to zone this Tide, he needs to start nuking him. Might be too late already. But the 3-1-1 build is almost necessary. Or 3. Oh, Arteezy.
Arteezy dives in.
Holy heckity heck.
On this top lane.
They're doing so well top lane. EG are looking like a different beast this game, boys. And 9's gonna die here too. Wow.
The river. 9.
Might be fine though. Has a butthole. Yeah, it's okay. Really close though.
Will he be okay? Looks like he'll be okay. Continues to be dropped to very low HP though. So Bloodseeker, as we said, Arteezy.
Yeah. Bloodseeker's getting a hell of a good time because of this.
Be able to fill that box.
First time I've seen this about. So somebody mentioned in chat, I don't know if they were lying, but they said that all 3 lanes won for Dire last 3 series. Like 9 lanes won for Dire. And apparently maybe that's happening again here, huh? Is Dire laning just crazy, or what's going on?
Seeing this mid matchup, the Storm versus Pango, you'd expect it to be like this. The Storm getting
this Nightfall. Nightfall.
He's really pushing it down there.
Night has come. Don't get too sleepy now. Raindrop keeps him alive. Nice TP by Nightfall though. Him being left here alone gives a lot of space for Tundra at least.
Such a good game, and looking at
Crit's kind of roaming.
Heroes, the one thing I could see become a bit of a problem maybe is.
As promised to pilot die.
I think that's why.
I think he's about to come. He just woke up. That's why.
Immediate stun for him, because Bushwhack and even Roar, some of these spells can be a bit telegraphed. You can kind of play around them as Storm, so
yeah, it's going to be down to the blink timings on 9 and Skeeter.
So it could end up being a really good game for Abed because of that. Even though we were talking about how Tundra, their group up is really strong, Abed, if he's able to get a good lead, could just break the group up from getting pickoffs on side lanes always. Crit.
Pull the wave here on Crit. Where is he gonna go?
This one's a little bit weirder.
Might have been an accident. Not sure what the hell he's doing here. Oh, they got Storm maybe? Wow, huge catch on Storm. Oh, sloppy by Abed though.
Ready for that one. Saxa just catches him with a Bushwhack.
Bad.
Yeah,
what do you think about Hoodwink unironically?
That's a very big kill.
What do you mean think about?
Such the start that Abed was having in that lane.
I'm not answering that question.
Gets the Pango back into the game.
I don't know what you're implying, but...
He gets the rune because of it too, so now he's got Illusion to keep his presence on the map, stays full HP.
Orb Event and Bloodseeker is something I thought about as well.
Huge catch.
You gotta be ready for this.
Loaded question, bro. That's those kind of questions here.
Especially the stocks, the Hoodwink, right?
He'll always be there.
He's probably the best Hoodwink to me. Like him and maybe Jinkyu. I'd probably give it to Jinkyu, but him and Stocks are excellent on this hero.
Abed makes a rotation bottom, but Skeeter is pretty tanky. He's still alive. Abed has to zip out. Not bad. Yo, Coconuts. Thanks to the sub, man. I appreciate it, dude. Is this a decent spot for my cam, by the way? You guys haven't complained. Is it not bad?
Commit back in for Saxa.
Like maybe here is okay. Maybe this is okay spot.
Abed could not quite finish him off.
Like, why do we need to see the bottom of the last hit charts? Like, lol, Jax has 3 last hits, right? This is a pretty good spot.
That was definitely the damage nerfs, right? That was like
hey,
the overload damage nerf.
Has your fast affected your sleep at all?
Dude, I've never been so hungry in my life as I was trying to sleep last night. It was crazy. Wait, Abed died again? Oh shit, I missed it. Yeah, it's affected a little bit.
Watching Twitch on my TV for the first time. Can you make the game smaller, please, Woodface?
I'll make it a little bit smaller.
What, a couple of back-to-back
or just change the camera angle, Cocker.
Look where he's standing down the net worth. He's now the lowest out of the cores in this game.
After having a pretty much flawless lane phase for the first 5 minutes. So, yeah.
Good enough.
And he does have to play into that DK instant stun, so that's, yeah.
No Cocker camp today. No Cocker camp.
Could be problematic. And yeah, just damage reduction.
Look at Arteezy's net worth 3.5. Skeeter death there cost him a bit, it looks like.
Versus heroes like Storm.
I still am disappointed in his build. I think it's a little bit pussy build. Like maxing nuke here is definitely the way, I believe.
Power runes. Arbed will get a good one.
Okay.
Dipping in.
Got the arcane and he's ready to make
He's
moves
going
with
straight on 9. Beautiful combo by EG. Beautiful. They're gonna pick up 2 easy kills here. Very nice. The squirrel is here though. Could they maybe kill Abed? Abed gets tossed away. What a toss away by Crit. I think he was still alive, but still very good.
Very quick to make that movement, and this time backed up by a squad and in a much safer area to fight.
EG looking good, boys. I made fun of them last game.
Yeah, I love that Arteezy even comes in, sees the Pango, throws a rupture, doesn't care, just wants to get involved a little bit more early. Now they're even getting tower pressure. Saw the Enchantress take over a range creep.
Yeah, the problem I have with this DK build, again, I know I'm criticizing him a lot, is the fact that he can't snowball his farm at all from laning stage. He just has max E. Like, what's his Soul Ring level 1 nuke gonna do? Farm. Okay, Snaking looks in big trouble. Will die. Oh my god, Abed! Oh, that's a huge kill. He's gonna roll on 9 as well. He's gonna go for Jerax. I don't know if this is enough damage yet. Let's see. He has a raindrop there. Gonna try a little bit. Let's see. Perfect chainstone so far, kinda. Yeah, there's no way. Jerax had raindrop and heal. Yo, Van, thanks for the sub, man. I'll make the sub thing a little bit smaller too. I think this is a good compromise. I think this is a good spot for the cam, guys, honestly. We see everything we need to see, and I'm kind of visible, so it's fine. Ooh, Jerax kind of low though. He stole the Beastmaster Beast, and now Beast is pretty boned, boys. He is dead.
Take out 33.
Not bad. The lead is only 1k, and Crit ends up dying here for alone as well. So not that bad for Tundra.
Kind of how he always plays on the Storm.
Stop moving mouse. Dog. That's not me. Oh, you mean this one? I'll move it away.
It can work out if Arteezy's getting the space stand at the top. So far, so good here from him on the.
I can't cover the sponsor. No, I'm not allowed to cover the sponsor. No. As part of the deal with watching it live and co-streaming chat is obviously they want their sponsors to be visible, and I'm privileged enough to be an unsponsored streamer.
Have the same angle as hero portrait.
Hashtag brand risk.
Doesn't quite look like it.
So that's not an issue for me.
And what's that rune bottom does look like it's going to be a DD. So
nah, I'm very picky with my sponsors. I don't like picking any sponsor.
Getting better.
Honestly, I'm very picky. I get a lot of offers and stuff, but not a lot of like really good ones, and I don't want to take a trash one. Jerax level 6 now. It's a little bit tanky, but not that tanking in spells. And bottom lane, same time, they kill enemy carry. There's no way he's living, but every second of space is good here. No, he will die.
Enough damage to take him out here.
Okay.
Arbed and Arteezy continuing to join forces very early on in this game and make these moves.
Nah, I was gambling off stream, guys. That's different. That's different. I'm not pretending. I wasn't pretending there, you know. Like, you know what I mean?
Storm Spirit is just playing around these 2-minute runes so you can.
I'm not pretending.
So I did see both the Enchantress.
If I feel like I have to pretend to do something, it's so yikes. I can't do it. I'm really bad at it. Really bad at pretending. I mean, you guys saw my Raid Shadow Legends stream. Come on.
But yeah, keep enabling the Storm.
That shit's fucking hard.
It's got the 6 now.
This is really early towers.
Actually, you know what?
Even though they have the Enchantress,
I thought Raid Shadow Legends streams were pretty fun just because they were so bad. Like, honestly, they were pretty good.
With this DK safe lane, yeah, this is pretty huge. As Arteezy,
even though they were so bad.
Done all the way at the top.
Absolutely. And once he has that Maelstrom, compared to the carry DK, he'll be able to farm quite a bit faster, at least until
Also,
the shards.
How's your water tasting?
15 minutes, then he'll be able to keep
great, man.
on track with the blood.
I thought the hunger would be over by now, but honestly, day 3 is the worst. Some people say apparently when you're only drinking water and not eating, like apparently you stop getting hungry after a while, the body just gives up. Like, okay, egg, I guess I'll die. And it just gives up when you stop being hungry. Like between the, but I thought it would be soon, but it's I've not reached that point yet. Still fucking starving, dude.
Once they feel comfortable with 1 or 2 item timings. But EG after this great laning phase has definitely slowed that down.
Trying to get into Tundra's triangle. Tundra doing their best to hold EG back from this area.
And EG had a nice little lead from laning phase, but this all feels kind of neutralized right now. It's a very even game.
They want to fight aggressive.
I'm gonna try to steal the stack here on Nightfall. They don't want to fight into the Ravage on 30 on the Tundra here.
Away from their ancients.
It's fully scouted though from Hawk.
Ooh, how much? Oh, he's gonna roll it up here.
So
nope.
The Tidehunter has to be very careful right now. Nightfall could just get oomed.
I feel like DK is a better carry than Bloodseeker in a lot of ways.
Much burst, but he actually gets pushed.
Actually, I take that completely back. I think it's the other way around.
Taken out here. Maybe EG can do something in return.
Oh boy, here we go. Dip in, Ravage there. Beautiful. 9 down. Oh, they're gonna Roar Storm though. Do they have the damage? I think they do. Very nice. And Nightfall's gonna die too. This is a huge trade for Tundra. Very nicely played. Oh, it's not. I said Nightfall's gonna die. I lied. Looks like maybe he might live. Does he have the... He doesn't pick up the bounty before he dies.
They'll even be able to pick up their bounty rune on top of it.
Easy farming. Yeah, so the reason I think Bloodseeker out carries is the shard. I just realized he has the shard, which kind of makes him like a lifestealer. It gives him feast in a way. The higher HP target he's going for, the easier he kills it, and DK is a high HP target.
That's 2 times now that he's been able to do that.
Absolutely, yeah. Shoving himself to the side.
Yeah.
Oh my, they're gonna go on 33. Crit has nothing to toss back to though, so he will not toss back. Making in deep, I like it. I like it a lot. They're gonna kill the Pugna Ward.
Jerax, he'll get on top of that.
Very uncommittal scuffle here. No team wants to commit. I feel like Tundra have a huge advantage though when there's no Ravage.
Of course, on Nightfall, it's a hard fight for EG.
They're gonna take it a little bit easy. No Roar either.
Yeah, Tundras can definitely look to fight this one. There's no Ravage. But
Lucky no LGD. Yeah, honestly. Oh, 9. No, he's so dead here. Super dead. And Snaking's gonna die also. Great kills by EG. Good pickup by RTZ. Nice rupture there. I was gonna say, I feel like a little bit like I'm an ignorant Westerner, but like I wish just if only LGD alone was at the major, I wouldn't be disappointed. I'm just disappointed there's no China, but I don't really care about much of China. I care about LGD. It's a shame that they're not there. Maybe Vici Gaming as well, but yeah. Like I just wish, just for the memes, you know, I just want to see OG versus LGD and Pepe laugh, you know, all that good stuff. And now I don't get to do any of that. Where's LGD, man? Mills, thanks some, man.
You consider with their heroes, very good potential for them as the game goes on.
Yeah.
This Bloodseeker.
And Vici Gaming's Div 2 now, right? Yeah, I think so.
Good game for a carry Bloodseeker.
Still, they did win the major last time, though.
Yeah, if he's able to get the timings, right?
Surely they can invite Div 2 teams, even though they...
It's going to be almost
even though they didn't qualify. Just like how they'll invite Nigma later.
Waiting till the Rolling Thunder is almost done. The toss. Yeah, really nicely
Replay.
From Crit and Abed. Speaking of Crit.
I meant IG? Oh yeah, you guys are right. IG. What's with the G though? You guys ever thought about that? Is it G for gamer? Because there's a lot of G's. LGD, IG, EG, EG, OG.
Look at his items.
What's with the G, dude?
A bit awkward.
Gaming, but it's kind of lame, you know? Do you really want to name yourself gaming? Like it's kind of... Maybe it is gaming. Gay? Why are you gay? Oh, 9 is gonna die here, I think. There's no escape. He's gonna try to roll, but there's an instant pull. They kind of stacked their stuns. Maybe enough to... No, there's no way it's enough to live. Arteezy waste rupture, but it doesn't matter much. It's pretty short cooldown.
Well, he's also going to be able to step away in time as Arteezy clears out the boars. EG getting these kills, not losing anything themselves.
Tundra's not really looking to group up almost at all, it seems like, and they just keep getting picked off from the Storm Spirit. Abed has really got their number right now. Abed and Crit.
I think they're doing very well on the map on EG right now. They're finding... It looks hard to play this game for Tundra. Like, they're relying on this Pango to, like, fight for them. But he just gets ruptured, so he doesn't feel confident in initiating and stuff. Look at this naked drum by Ench. Completely naked, no boots, and just a drum. 3 charges left only, so he's been spamming it.
Tundra can't even go to set up for an Enchantress who's solo taking because of the control that EG has.
I like what Nightfall's doing here. I think Ag's Tide is the only way to play him right now. It feels super good when you have it.
Yeah, how would you know that Mosquito should nearly have his blink right?
2k lead isn't too crazy yet though. They're gonna go Nightfall. Oh, nice cut by Nightfall. So fast, dude. So fast. That's why he was the rank 1 player, guys.
Instantly. He knew it was coming in. Yeah, until the blink.
People have gotten so good at that now.
Don't have good ways to start the fight still. They have Roar, they have this Hoodwink, but as we've seen now multiple times, EG's prepared for it.
And it's, you know, that potential move's going to be held back again, of course, with the Elder Dragon form pop there.
The creep scouting them.
The blink done, but Skeeter's still going to have to wait for
so long for blink for Pango. Skeeter will have blink, so they'll have some tool to initiate, but I think the Bloodseeker
just continues to free farm.
BKB is going to come out in a few minutes.
It's just going to get better and better as game continues.
Because you get the BKB, then the shard.
BKB shard Scotty, or BKB Scotty shard, depending on
Gotti, sharp.
He has a couple options, honestly, this game.
He has options. He can definitely go Basher this game.
Maybe he wants to throw a Basher into the mix.
Twilight Eye is real. He said he would come after coffee. I don't know what coffee he's drinking, but he ain't coming.
Pulls him out of range of the life
Hello,
train,
Mr. Gorgc. This is a representative of the CCP.
Okay.
I may have misheard, but I could swear you just said I don't care about all of China. I will be deducting 1 million social credit score and sending agents to you.
They broke a Nightfall, by the way. He might die here. That's a bit of a Pepper Hands. Huge fight for Tundra.
Oh, he's not. Maybe would have
Not the CCP, man.
Do they go Roche?
Ooh, if they Roche here, it's huge.
Even if Nightfall was to have that buyback, no threat of a Ravage. So
Okay,
Tundra, this is go time. They've got the blink on the DK. They're ready to get kills.
They're looking for kills instead. Jerax just respawns.
I wonder if they do actually have a log on me in China. You know, they might. I am a public figure in Western world after all, you know. Maybe they log me, they have some point system on me in case I travel there. Possible. I know they post a lot of clips of me on China YouTube. Apparently I'm half famous there. I'm not that famous, but I'm a little bit famous on China YouTube.
Overlord done? I think just about.
All right.
Yep.
They take clips from Twitch and they post it there. They know me. I don't know, dude. Better not say something stupid.
Epic Roshan music we got going on right now.
Someone pressed the wrong button. Slacks! Get him off the desk.
I'm famous here in Taiwan.
The Roshan kill. I was like, wow, that was really epic. I guess that's the new.
What's Taiwan?
What do you mean? Music coming in. I was just glad it wasn't electricity. I was like, hang on, what's happening? We have got a storm in this game.
Ahmed did call you a huge Twitch superstar. Yeah, he did. Ahmed knew me. That's something.
There we go.
Again, Jerax just back to back.
As long as Ahmed knows me, I'm fine.
You said it yourself. When the Enchantress comes out early in the draft, you know they're going to pick heroes that can blow you up, and that's very much the case here from Tundra's lineup. They get one sort of catch, they've got no struggle killing a support Ench at this stage.
They bit the Ench into the Pugna. Pugna, one of the better ones to actually kill that Ench. Hard seeing this timing. The group up now for Tundra, starting to kick in. Got the Helm, they've got the Aegis, they've got their Blinks and Initiations ready.
Yeah, they're not slowing down. No. They're not slowing down. You're going to see Tundra
looking really good for Tundra here. They just got one or two kills there. Huge momentum. EG kind of wasted Ravage, and now there's an Aegis on this Pango. Gonna take tier 2 top. You know, when they group up like this, their lineup looks really strong on Tundra, I'd say that. Hard to fight into this unless you get a good Ravage. They don't have Ravage, EG have nothing.
15 seconds or so. They can definitely look to take a fight.
Tiger's gonna get a little bit of a link in here. Why am I wearing white? Feels weird. I know, right? I'm gonna go change shirts. I don't give a fuck. Go back.
Show himself.
Go for Nightfall. See if Nightfall's able to even live long enough to get the Ravage out. They're holding him in position with the Roar. You see Arbed jumping on the backlines, but Nightfall, he's out of the fight. Arbed commits him with a BKB onto 33. They bring down the Beastmaster. 9 looking towards Arteezy. It will jump up to the cliff, but Arteezy's getting a bit of a cleanup here. Double kill, triple kill. They can't deal with his Bloodseeker right now. As they've lost 4, there's the Aegis taken out of the hands of 9.
Exact wrong time.
Try and jump forward aggressively, in fact, with the Swashbuckle.
What happened? Okay, 3 for 2. Oh, looks like they're gonna get 9 again, huh?
And into the reach of Arteezy.
The really good Swashbuckle though. Disarmed on Jerax.
Can they finish him? He's one more hit
from
Jerax. There it is. Impetus back up. 9 goes
okay,
down.
Huge fight for EG actually. Huge fight for EG.
Not scared
they get Aegis and they get more.
They're in with the BKBs, and we're absolutely seeing how strong Arteezy can be on the
we're back, boys. We're back
in these sort of fights at this stage with those first 2 major items done.
Just picked up the Brigand's Blade, I believe, before that fight too, so his damage started going through the roof real quick, and that's all without Ravage. I think it just came up as he got hit by that last crash and died too.
In the Macedonian gaming community, really popular. My college teacher even mentioned Saxa during a lecture. Sax is like a superstar down there.
It was a sort of good opening from Tundra, and just all out onto the tide, eliminating the threat of the Ravage.
Huge tide kill, but BKBs on crit and Arteezy Abe, that's what did it, boys. That's what did it.
Even with those 2 lives on 9.
Too strong. 2 9-second BKBs.
So much damage.
Abe still managed to die though, which is surprising. Oh, they're gonna jump mid? Oh, good kill by Tundra. These kills are really big because this opens up momentum for them. EG kind of wastes their smoke.
Oh. Yeah, they keep just using the hoodwink thing to break him, so he can't actually set himself away.
Getter. Getter no blink or what?
Simultaneous smokes almost, it feels like, for Tundra in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's battle time here from both squads.
Yep. No tide for 30. They want our
You know what I'm a little bit worried about, chat? Going to the major. I think I'm not so known in Sweden. I feel like nobody's gonna say hello to me. And I'm gonna do a meet and greet for ESL, you know, in a Q&A or whatever, like something like that. When I go there, they set it up for me, like a signing session. Who knows me in Sweden, dude? I go out on the street and people just they just give me money, dude. That's all. Like, here you go, you're struggling. That's about it. That's all the attention I get. I've been recognized a few times, but honestly not that much. That's all, man.
It really limits the map a lot. Arteezy, we see purchased the shard.
Easy shard already now. Huge damage.
He's not able to farm too safely. Also, to point out too, he went for stats, by the way. So level 1 blood right.
Oh, stats. I like it. I actually like it.
He just wants to be tankier and stuff.
I wish I thought about this on Bloodseeker too. It's actually smart. I like the stats Bloodseeker instead of Bloodright. I feel like Bloodright's kind of whatever with damage anyways.
He just wants to
you don't really hit it in fights. Yeah, it's really good. It's a smart move. His Bloodseeker lacks HP a lot and he lacks attack speed.
Okay, yeah.
So I've seen a couple people do that.
He kind of lacks mana as well, so keeping Bloodright level 1 is good.
For a long time and them doing stats and stuff like that.
It's a Dota event though? Yeah, it should be.
I guess with the talent, you always pretty much take the spell amp anyway. Because I would have wondered if he was going for the stats, you would want the attack speed, but it's just what's really nice on his other cores. And
oh, he did take the spell amp.
He took the spell amp, right? And he went for the stats, so...
Yeah, that's actually... I mean, he can just throw it on the storm.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? He's going to make our bed super
I'll be good, boys. I have... I'm not going alone either there, so it's not like that. I just meant the Q&A thing.
They all kick in.
Just cosplay is forcing. Yeah, then I'm gonna get a lot of fucking signature requests.
Really powerful.
And an Arcane.
Arcane DD.
Oh, there we go.
It's like the holy trinity right now of timings.
I don't think Forsen is in Stockholm. I would have invited him there if he was in Stockholm though, for sure.
Total spell amp too, when you take that into account. That's what
haven't talked to him in a few weeks, but
38%.
I could check if he's in Sweden.
That's quite some spell amp.
Fuck that Forsen at an event. Imagine that, the crossover episode. We always wanted.
And as you did see, most of the time it is the attack speed taken.
Very close game, by the way. 2k lead for Tundra, but I feel like this could go any way. Like Arteezy, what are you doing, Caster Observer? Please stop fucking hovering over everything.
Get himself out next to another null, and then look towards that Aghanims. And then in itself, the sort of the amount of AoE control is going to be insane. These vortexes into the Bloodrights, the Ravages, team fight from EG.
Are you going to major and say attended? I'm attending the final, guys. Right now, there is no like stage, there's no crowd, there's nothing there. So I'm attending the major. I'm just gonna do a signing there, and I'll stream a little bit from there, chat, as well. IRL stream / you know, we'll figure something out. ESL set me up, and yeah, I'll go for the finals. Last 2 days.
About to have his Ags too, so that's gonna help Arteezy continue to go off in the fights too. So let's just get a gush on a couple of these heroes. Tundra, they'll continue to play as a unit for the most part.
I'm thinking, like, they're gonna give me a PC there, but I kind of want to do maybe bring some kind of phone for or some kind of IRL stream. I don't want to be that obnoxious though, so maybe I'll just stream at the PC, and I'll ask players to come and sit. Watch a game together or something like that.
One of the advantages I would say they have in some of these fights is with the vision and
a little bit.
multiple forms of initiation. And
touch grass, bro. I hate grass.
They do have the tide and tide.
Last tier 2 falling for EG here. They have not taken a single one for themselves yet. BKB coming out on Skeeter now. This is the timing that Tundra can fight. And I really thought EG had this game. Now it's, I don't know. It's very possible they win still. They're relying on our big Ravage now. Oh my god, Assassins for 50 months, man. Thank you.
They do see Skeeter now. So I do expect the Tundra might be split up a little bit because of that TP. And they catch anything with it though.
Triangle ward by EG. They're sitting in the triangle.
Successful.
Oh, Nightfall kind of deep. You can't always feel so safe on Tide this game because they have break on Hoodwink. They can go through it and kill him anyways.
The Dragon's just gonna keep cutting this wave.
420 faster than the patch average. Hey, blaze it.
Indeed, with this sort of micro, you'll easily be able to make sure.
I went to the shop when it was 420 and I saw a couple young kids on the stairs on the way to the shop. They were smoking something. I don't know what. But they were like, honestly, so young. They were like 14. I thought they looked so young, dude.
I mean, who are you looking at to initiate here?
Kind of weird, a little bit. If you're 14, this going for us is 2 months. I almost, when I was on the way back and they were there, I was thinking about, I bought 2 bags of chips and I was thinking maybe I should give them one. You know, they're probably fucking munching. Then I was like, they're kids. not giving them shit. Snitch? Nah, you know, I'm not pointing fingers, you know.
A bit ahead here on the goal.
I mean, and
4K lead.
Just, they haven't got any creep waves.
Then I said no, two for me. I like
But
food.
even
I
if
need
they
2
get-
bags.
Even if they sort of get that play, unlikely they're able to push anything off the back of it straight away.
They are gonna have to.
He's just got to do something.
Okay, but MTM's like
he's
6
gotta do
months.
something. They were waiting a long time around the mid
Hello,
to make
Mr.
a move.
Streamer. Why
It
people
never fell into
happy?
their hands here. Tundra avoiding it.
People happy.
The tower is
A lot of damage on tower,
pretty
honestly.
soon.
Can't underestimate
Abed
that.
will
There are a lot
deal
of
with
pings
it.
coming out. EG have
Now they're
complete
base, so now
control
they're
of the
looking a
left
little bit
part of the
perhaps
map.
on
Do
Tundra.
they see them?
And now, yeah,
Oh, they're
how can EG
smoked
take a
on
fight
Tundra. They don't
versus
see
fight?
them.
That might be difficult.
And they find the jump here. Hoodwink would be a good start. It looks like they got him for free, yeah.
So now Jerax has one of his.
Oh, they're gonna blink in it. They're gonna go for it. Straight on Arteezy. One stun, but he can't chain stun now. He can't be beat. No, it's a roar. He's dead. No buyback.
He's out for 70 seconds.
Tiny as well. Looks like a free kill.
EG, they don't have a fight to take anymore. They've got to run.
Yeah.
Crit goes down.
Huge. Right in front of Roche Pit. No buyback on Arteezy. Oh man, that's so big.
EG, I think they're sort of getting in their own
They got a
heads,
little
but
bit
we're seeing
baited
sort
by
of
the
Tundra
Hoodwink,
outmaneuver
guys.
them, and
They saw that
EG,
furry
they
tail
split
and they
up.
couldn't
They're
look
not
away.
quite prepared
They
there
got
for Tundra
stunned.
to take that fight to
A
them.
DK on
And
Arteezy.
what's
See
more,
now?
the Ravages are coming out, but Tundra, they're too quick with the
China?
reactions. See, they're
Can
all-
Abed maybe get the steal?
And Nigel's
Yo,
still trying to
Pilot
mess with them
dies in
around
the
the
house.
Tundra,
1 second,
gotta
I'm
sit
muted.
forward. Abed really
Yo,
trying
yo,
to-
yo, what up?
to challenge this
Hey,
rush down
dude.
attempt.
How do I
Where's
watch
the
this
regen?
live?
Can go for another
Just watch
one.
the...
He's in on the pit.
Wait, hold up.
He's got
Oh, I
it.
stole
He's
it and the kill.
He gets
Oh my
the
god.
kill. He
You're missing it,
gets
man.
the Aegis, and he also
I'm
gets
watching your
out with that
stream.
last bit of
You
mana.
don't watch my
Abed
stream. Just watch the mainstream.
grabbing
ESL
back
Dota 2.
with a huge
That's
No,
what
I
I'm
think
watching.
this will be really
after
good.
a very-
Like, I watched
very
your
few
stream.
sort of bad
Yeah,
2-second delay.
a scenario
And I
where
tried to
EG,
talk over you.
Abed,
That's
You like
smart
that?
idea.
lose that Aegis
Got 4
into the hands
casters
of
in this
Tundra.
game
You know
now.
that Tundra's going to be pushing and
Yep.
probably taking at least a set of racks. So Abed
I have it on
keeping
kind of
the-
like a little
sort
bit
of
lower
EG
volume, you know? I hear what the casters are saying, but I'm not like listening.
Much needed. Who got the shard? Didn't actually get to see.
This is
who picked it
mostly
up.
they're chilling. Not gonna be as intense as TI, you know what I'm saying?
We'll see here on the replay.
Sure,
There's
dude.
Abed preparing.
Sure, dude. Did you just wake up?
Actually, what is this?
I think this was before.
I mean, I took like a 5 p.m. nap,
Was 33.
you know?
Okay.
I don't know what the fucking time it is in Southeast Asia right now.
Well, Sims may still have
8
that
p.m.
5K lead, Tundra.
Oh, okay.
As I say,
Yeah, I also only
with
slept
an
2-3
Aegis,
hours, so.
can definitely give EG a pretty good possibility of.
Oh wait, I'm
taking
just
that
watching
fight.
a commercial about Tom Cruise.
We'll probably
He's in a
still
plane.
keep coming at EG with.
What is he doing on the plane?
They're just getting a bit too much of an
You know,
advantage
he's fucking
versus
riding that.
This Bloodseeker. It's like these, like you said, the Ravages are
Tom
coming
Cruise
up, but they're
is-
starting to get ways to
I want to say
deal with it.
Tom
Even
Cruise is cool, but he's kind of a
BKB's
weirdo in real
and
life.
stuff
But he
too,
does
so-
cool things. He has cool stunts and stuff.
Arteezy may be very
Yeah,
fine,
what-
and
like
Abed may
whatever,
be able to
dude.
snatch Aegis.
Whatever, dude.
A little Scientology never killed anyone, right?
I probably killed a lot
Now
of
we need to
people,
look at-
actually.
I was gonna say, what's it
Oh, wait, unless the Church of Scientology is watching, then
fully chain stun from this DK.
it's a totally
So it's gonna
legitimate
link it.
religion.
He's gotta
It's actually a religion in Sweden, did you know that? Like, it's one of the few countries that actually... Yeah, you're a religion, you don't have to tax. Kind of weird. I don't know why Sweden did that.
Very likely just gets.
I'm pretty sure America is the same. They don't have to pay taxes.
Maybe? Yeah. But I think most, like, other Nordic countries, they have it banned.
Yeah,
Like-
but I'm pretty sure we tried to be like consistent
Yeah.
for like, you know, 10 years.
They're
Then
gonna
it's
set
like,
up.
no.
He's gonna try to get Arteezy here.
I
But
lo-
dude, there's no way
BKB
religion
immediately,
has
as
to
soon
be
as he
taxed in
sees that
Sweden.
tree,
Like, no one
Arteezy's
fucking
not messing around.
escapes.
Pops the BKB, walks away.
There's no
Not
way
sure.
they don't have to play.
Absolutely
That's
there.
some
If he gets caught in
American
that opening
stuff.
stun,
Oh, no.
huge chance that he
I
gets
think
Yeah.
Does Tundra look to do something?
Aren't
with this
religions
timing
tax
now?
exempt in
BKB
Sweden?
on
Does
cooldown
anybody
for a
know in
minute.
chat? I mean, a
Lane
very
top is
specific
good,
question.
mid
But
needs to be addressed maybe a tiny
Any
bit,
Swedish
but
lawyers
any Swedish lawyers in the house?
focusing on
potentially
tax
look
law?
to do something with that cooldown.
I thought you didn't pay taxes here.
Dude, it's Sweden, man. I bet you pay taxes for everything.
No,
There's
yeah,
no one
yeah,
else.
honestly.
Like, I bet even charities have to pay tax.
Maybe, yeah. You can choose to opt out, I believe. Either way, let's look at the game a bit. Sorry about the side note. Scientology came up. What can you do?
Okay. So further forms
It's
of
huge
control.
roar steal by Abed. You missed that
Yeah,
just
see, most of
barely.
the time
He
they eat
zipped
it
into
as
pit,
fast
got
as
the
they can
kill,
right now.
and the Aegis.
He cannot.
Huge.
No, he's very good at doing
Needs
that.
to be more of the control, and he's got the talent too. So that
He might be the
these
best.
things could be pretty helpful because that can also help them versus the Pango to control
Stealing
him. As we
Aegises.
mentioned, the Pango went
Gonna
for the
synth and
Lynxes,
Ags
so
over replacing one
protected
null
versus
talisman.
Rupture, but
That
will protect
shows a lot
versus
about the
that
meta.
Ags pull. As, yeah, we'll see
It's
again
so
how that
illegal. He gets bashed there on
He just walks up
on
and-
Pango,
man.
and that's
Yeah,
enough.
there.
Yeah. Oh,
Nothing they can do to
that's
prevent it.
disgusting.
But
That's
Skeeter Peter was pretty slow, no? He like
Peter
blinked in after
slow.
Roche was dead.
I mean, 9 was gonna take that Aegis, I'm pretty sure. Look at Abed.
Shaken up a bit.
Shaking it off.
Tundra's control.
Ooh, Abed. Feeling a little bit of that.
Isn't this kind of hard though?
Really
Can Bloodseeker carry?
Yeah, he can. I honestly think he can. The shard is good, and Refresher is extremely good on the hero as well, because he gets 4 ruptures level 25, you know? Kind of crazy.
Oh, is that 25 talent? 2 ruptures?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a really value Refresher hero, which means it's probably a decent carry. It's kind of like a Razor, you know? It can carry, but it's not going to always carry. Oh, there's 9 down. Okay, EG bring it back.
Literally everything on.
EG got stomped game 1, by the way. You know, saw that.
See what they can get done with this.
No.
Where's
What happened?
They just got stomped. They picked like the worst heroes and got stomped. They TB Storm first phase into like a Furion 5, you know? It was really weird.
Maybe you said this.
Furion 5 is what I pick when I just wanna.
Grief.
I mean, not completely grief, but like I don't care.
40
like,
seconds left on it though.
You idiots, go ahead and do whatever. I don't
That's
care.
pretty much what Crit was doing.
Oh, but wait, that was is Crit 5? He's 4, no?
Yeah, but he was laning with Ortiz. I don't know what happened.
That is
Oh, okay.
Snake able to find it.
We're still about 800 gold short of it, but
From Glimmer?
get that gold quicker than the.
Everyone buying Drum.
So
No, it's back in meta, I think.
Wait, what is back?
A delay to
Drums.
that pickup.
Could be a timing here for
Drum's really
Tundra
good right now. He's gonna go for a Lincoln Spear for that roar, I guess, and the Blink DK is done. I can respect that. It's gonna be a little bit low damage, I suppose, but they just need to survive, and I think they win the fights.
Right now, they're not in the best. They're trying to force out them, but EG, he's doing the Aegis. Yeah, he's using the Aegis.
Dude, Snaking has 17k net worth. What does he have?
Aegis expired. Oh, Snine is gonna roll.
Snake.
Here we go. He's just gonna get Jarex. It's kind of lame.
Probably gonna get left behind here.
Oh, 33. What does 33 have?
If we can catch anything more,
He's looking for
Good
me.
question. He's very fat. They haven't clicked on his items a lot.
Oh, can you be in the game, you think?
That's gonna help them split push those lanes out pretty decently.
I mean, not without delay.
Continue to keep the lanes in a good spot for themselves.
Solid item choice.
I want to stream without delay. This is the best.
He wants the Eon disc, making sure that EG can't
What?
get away.
No, I mean like in the lobby. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you mean in the lobby? I mean, I can ask for the other days if they'll invite me to the lobby, but I doubt it. There's so many people, you know. They have to invite like the Vietnamese cast and the fucking, you know, everything cast.
Yeah, but I feel like the
Zimbabwe
Gorgc cast.
They all need a
Yeah,
spot.
but the Gorgc. Yeah, but
I mean,
you deserve more
I would have
respect
liked to
than
be in the
that.
lobby. I can ask if they would let me.
And they had no way to get to him. It's pretty far
Oh,
out
like,
there,
imagine
and
all the
BKB
players you could ask
alone
what
at
their
this
favorite
stage,
anime
it
is.
won't save him.
That would be amazing. I would ask. I would type in the fucking admin. Yo, what up, guys? Hey.
It will just get on top of RTZ.
What's the reason you paused, bitch? I need to know.
Look at the top net worth, by the way.
Oh,
It's
okay,
something
that would
you
actually be
expect,
funny.
but 33 as the beast.
I need to know the reason. It's the one power
It
trip I
really
have in
is.
life.
We've seen how much he's been cutting the waves, just clearing.
Doesn't
out.
matter, obviously, but I need to
We've got
know.
Sort of 250 CS here on the Beastmaster.
And now he's got an Orchid.
Click him.
Bit of a cool pickup,
There we go.
but whenever those BKBs
Okay.
will be down, it's gonna be amazing. And also just
No, he has an
Tide
Orchid. That doesn't look like
link
20k net worth.
Hi Gorgc, what do you think of Bubba being EG's
Like an Orchid and
coach
Helm of
still?
the Overlord or whatever.
I'm not a big fan of Boba Coach, but I don't know. Everybody says he's good. Like, honestly, every single person I've talked to that is a professional player says Boba is smart and good. I'm not kidding at all. I haven't said a single thing about him to say like he's stupid. But as a noob perspective, I feel like he's just picking Storm.
With the Vortex.
Tundra being a bit hesitant.
I know RTZ's back up in 10.
No crap, guys. I'm telling you the truth. I would tell you guys, like, yeah, everybody flames Bulba, you know, but everybody likes, and there's a reason it's been on EG for like 3 years now. He's not stupid.
Will reset themselves.
Hasn't he been for more? Like 5 years?
5 years, maybe? Yeah.
I mean, he was the coach, right? And then he made his own team, the
absolutely
whatever,
massive.
Sunspan team.
Yeah, then they had that one game with Magnus where he had like no hero damage, and I remember he never played a game after that. Remember that?
Yeah, it was the TI game.
There was an entire Reddit post about Bulba in TI game.
No, he had like 117 damage or something.
117 damage on a Magnus in a full game.
It was the TI.
That's crazy.
Yeah, people made fun of it.
That is funny.
No, but I'm pretty sure you can check Aegis results. Like, haven't they? I don't know, like the past year or whatever, but like
overall pretty good.
Historically, they always place top 3, like whatever.
Which is amazing, like honestly. As Cloud9, maybe you were on that iteration of Cloud9 even. Cloud9 used to get so much shit for getting second all the time, and hello, like second is amazing, bro. Yo.
Yeah, but we kind of choked. When I think back, it was actually stupid how we lost.
Yeah.
I actually didn't give a shit when I think back. Yeah.
Still despairing over that at night, like fucking.
No. But when you like reflect a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I mean that.
It was always stupid reasons why you lost.
Huge terror here for
casual fluffy hat on Beast. Gonna get a boot here.
You know, he could
Dude, I would go.
Blink to me.
Wouldn't you go Axe on Beastmaster?
You know, I think I got fucked by an Axe Beastmaster the other day, but not this game. No, I wouldn't go Axe.
Why? Like, what the hell is better for 4k gold?
Blink BKB.
Yeah, BKB, sure. Why do you need Blink?
Blink is amazing, come on, man.
What are you blinking on?
Oh, Skeeter's getting blinked. Somebody got BKB off. This is a weird thing where you get it off between the Avalanche sometimes. There's a BKB Ravage, a little bit clumsy by Nightfall, I feel like. Killing Snaking would be good here, but I don't think they're gonna get him that easily. Oh, this is sloppy by EG. Both teams kind of playing carefully.
He ravaged, right?
Yeah, he ravaged. He BKB'd and ravaged.
And he BKB'd, right?
They use BKB on Skeeter though, which means they might not be that confident to take a fight still. Probably they should.
But
though.
so he did dodge the BKB from smoke. Blink, ravage, right?
No. What happened was Tiny blink stunned, but he got the BKB off in between the stuns, you know? I don't know what the consistency on that is, but sometimes you can do it, sometimes you can't.
I'm pretty sure you can just always do it.
No.
I'm pretty sure I tried this.
Okay.
You cannot phase shift, you cannot...
They're going over Arteezy, by the way. Nine is distracting his entire BKB here, pretty much. This is huge. Oh, they broke the Lincoln. There we go, Arteezy's in big trouble. Toss back. Toss back. Still alive. Where's the rest of the team? There's DK. Oh, he misses the initiate though. At least they get the Gorgc, yeah. Well, that would have been a good Arteezy kill. Oh, they're gonna go on crit maybe. Yep. Bumping him backwards, I love it. See it? 3-man Vortex, but no damage. No damage here. Easy's coming. Oh, that fast on Abed.
Two buybacks already coming out from EG.
Arteezy, maybe overcommitting. Yeah, buyback Storm though, if Tundra fuck up here. They should be a little bit careful here on Tundra. 2 buybacks forced, like they should be very happy here. This is GG if they back off and get Roche.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Abed?
Roche is up.
No buyback anymore? What happened? He bought something. Could be really bad, right? I mean, they might need this buyback for Roche. What? I'm pretty sure I saw buyback, right chat? Am I crazy? Pumas next to Thermo.
Heal ID. What is this team? FING Bridge.
Tundra's just playing the macro game too good this time around. EG, they had a pretty decent, it felt like they had a pretty decent shot in this, at some points in this game, but now these last like, what, 10, 12, 15 minutes?
Yeah, I thought I saw it. Okay, so no buyback for this Roche.
Yeah, they are. They're making it look impossible for EG. And now
there's going to be a
Tiny toss tied on the initiate? Yeah, maybe that's what happened.
I mean, Nine's also got his refresher orb done.
I think the Orchid is also Lincoln Breaker. You gotta think about that, Spy.
No, but I just saw, dude, how he literally ran in and right-clicked people and like beat the shit out of them.
Definitely could. They're just hunting now. They know how much stronger they are.
Beast is a strong hero.
Still dead for 10 seconds.
Especially on someone like 33. Like, he plays that hero so well compared to a lot of Beasts. Would have been a huge kill, no buyback on crit.
Now the push comes in and more sort of tools added to that push.
Remember when Gorgc flamed Toxic Skeeter Necro? I didn't flame him.
The AC's done, boots of bearing picked up by Snake King.
It was like I'll explain the situation. Alright, so
also able to dispel.
I marked
really nice. I did see EG
I marked safe lane and he marked safe lane. I didn't know who it was. And I saw it was Skeeter. I was like, oh, it's okay, I'll support you. Okay, wait, hold up. Skeeter's almost dead. Speaking of the Skeeter, finding it back though, he's fine. Who doesn't see Arteezy? Kinda crazy. Too fast.
Oh, refresher!
Oh, refresher! Refresher play. Oh, he's trying to be a little bit. He has Aeon.
Oh,
toss back. He might live here. Nah, there's no. He's bleeding too. Oh wait. Oh wait.
Nice,
oh man, that's huge. He actually makes it out. What a Chad, dude.
Oh, even inside of the fountain, they can't get him.
I'll explain the situation now.
I was gonna say,
so Skeeter marked carry same time as me. It was just like this was before Skeeter was even in any team.
Because they could have dispelled the Aeon disc.
In any team, what, is it 3 years ago?
Oh, you know, it was the Penta Skeeter, you know, Penta 9 Penta Skeeter. So in any real team. No offense to Penta. And then he marks A.
So what's the rank situation here?
And he picked he was like, you know, maybe slightly higher ranked than me. I'm like ranked 50, he's ranked 20, something like that. I don't remember exactly. But
Okay. So you still have some ego. Like your ego hasn't died.
My ego hasn't died yet. Yeah, I'm not a streamer rank yet. Okay, hold up. They're gonna blink in the sun. I'll finish the story after.
Dude, that Dragonite is so nasty.
Oh my god, yeah. The Aghanim. Ortiz has to do another BKB TP. Roar is there. Okay, this is a sad Bloodseeker game, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I have to try to solo carry this at least. The DK is actually stronger. With the Ags, so obnoxious. So, I said, okay, I'll give you carry. And he picked Necro.
Skeeter just walks up. He knows that they can't address him by any means. He just hits Arteezy.
And it was something like, I picked a 5 afterwards. I'm like, yeah, I'll support you. You play carry Necro, that's fine. I was like, kind of weird, but alright. But then then he buys support items, you know? And I'm like, yo, bro, relax. I'm playing like Crystal Maiden or some shit. I'll support you. And he just starts, and he just says, you do not control me. You don't tell me what to do. And then that was it.
Yeah.
I laughed. Pretty much did it. That's my Skeeter story. I didn't control him. I was playing like Crystal Maiden, and he wanted me to play carry, and he wanted to play support Necro.
Without the backdoor
They're gonna keep going.
Yeah.
How did it go?
Does anyone have the "You do not control me" clip? Man, I want to see that. Was so many years ago. It was like 3 years ago. I wonder if it's out there somewhere.
That you can offer through that. There's just shredding the buildings. There's no sort of protection.
Maybe someone can find it. Oh, Roar on Storm. Watch it. Oh my god, he has Refresher too. Ugh. Oh, but it's so sad, dude. He's like BKB for what? Buybacks though. But Arteezy is doing absolutely nothing in these fights. Okay, there we go. He's gonna be hit.
So weak.
So weak, yeah. He killed 9.
So if they can get anything more, they need
last racks, but backdoor protection. They don't have creeps.
Yeah, I mean, it was backdoor the entire way through. Like,
oh, really?
everything they killed in there was back. Yeah.
Jesus. 3 core buybacks from EG.
Yeah, I mean, they can't win. I don't know what to say.
One kill, so a very expensive defense coming out from Evil Geniuses.
One soul rack surviving, but Tundra looks like they're going to go back in and clean it up in a moment.
Someone has the video? Okay.
Actually, they got the creep waves again.
Link's not allowed if you're not a sub, guys. It's the rule. A lot of...
I just keep watching Arteezy, like his BKB, the whole duration of his having kind of just to run away.
Yeah. And I mean, they've got to do this, EG. They invested so much into that defense. They have to go and look for kills.
And
there's so many Skeeter videos with me, but I can't see them.
There's going to be a buyback for 9. Tundra, they know with the buybacks used on EG, if they get one of these cores, it's going to be game over. Oh, no, it's easy.
Easy.
For 12 seconds.
Oh, nice Roar again. How often does he have this fucking Roar? GG or Arteezy. Now we get to see the player cam spy. Hype.
They'll get themselves both wins.
Oh, yeah, this guy wasn't ready. He was having a
he was like, oh, fuck, alright.
Oh my god.
Tundra pretty reserved. I mean, it's the early group stages, right? They're doing 5 more days of group stages, so... Yeah. I can't find the clip. I don't have the clip.
Just toying with Nightfall a couple times.
Whatever. What I want to say about Skeeter is, like, he used to be terrible, and then suddenly, like, about 6 months into the Fata team, he became really good.
We're used to seeing for them, especially for Skeeter playing the
you're kind of right. He was definitely okay mechanically for years, but like overall,
no, he used to do like a lot of stupid shit. But then
he's improved. He's kind of like Nico Baby, I feel like, in a way. I mean, you know, Nico Baby was kind of shit for years, and then like, you know, he had a bit of a run on Mineski, and then he was good, you know.
Phenomenal vision.
I don't know enough about. I didn't see him enough to like. But I watched a lot of Skeeter. Play with him in pubs.
There's a reason why he was.
The same with 9.
The amount of things that he was doing, always finding the control, even some Hawk stuns that weren't even able to point out, just breaking Lincolns and stuff with that too. So yeah, great stuff from Tundra again with.
Okay, I found the clip.
A completely different draft.
Nice.
Most
of
those heroes are
EG looking
freaking
strong.
One of the little difference.
EG, best in NA, boys. Best in NA. It's fine. Maybe TSM. Nah, I'm just kidding. Tundra are just really strong. I'm not gonna. This is a stacked game, dude. All these players.
Victory here, back-to-back here, 2-0 for Tundra against Evil Geniuses.
0 for Tundra. Man, I'm not allowed to hide sponsors. Fucking sponsors over the screen. Let's take a look at this clip. Old Skeeter clip. 2018, 21st of October.
Shut the fuck up.
This guy plays carry usually, and he just took it. And I have him muted probably. Yes, oh wait, I was higher ranked than Skeeter actually. Skeeter was ranked 100. I was ranked 80. So actually, I was being humble. You know, I was actually being humble. Saxon enemy team ranked 9, and Arc Dota. Okay. I'm muted as well. Okay, so I pick like Silencer. He picks Necro.
Yo, swap me Necro, please.
Swap me Necro.
I want Necro.
Play Silencer, please. Oh yeah, because Skeeter insisted on playing 5, right? So I was like, can you swap me at least, so I don't have to play Silencer carry?
Shut the fuck up!
Just swap.
Necro position 5.
Why are you ruined?
There's a reason I never went with this guy, dude.
Yeah.
Never went with this guy.
You can carry, but why are you going 5?
Cause I wanna play this hero. Why do you guys give any fucks? I said I'm gonna play position 5 silence.
I'm a little baby and I like to crack. Make.
Skeeter.
Just play your game, I'm playing mine. Why does everyone fucking care?
Why? Waiting for the control me.
It's not like I fucking picked this out of nowhere. I said I'm position 5 Necro.
Well, I have you muted, man. You know why?
I don't care. I faked this hero both support items. You guys are fucking stupid if you think I'm gonna play carry.
Carry kind of shit. Fuck! This game is so stupid, right?
Yeah, I play fucking carry my whole life. Sometimes I wanna have break from this role.
Alright, I'm carry silencer, let's go. Where's the no control me thing? Is it like that? Did it get edited out? Necro on this lane, dude, it's so...
Nearly 530.
Wait, did I count this? Wait, fuck, I think it got edited out, or I missed it. Shit. Alright, either way, how did this game block? Was it 5:30? I'm not sure if it was enough, I was poison touch. I'm still dead.
Here? 5 Necropods. You pick Silencer and you are blaming me for you.
5.
Just play it carry then, adapt.
You're on 330.
What's your problem?
I don't wanna do it. Do you understand? You do not control me. Do you fucking understand what I'm saying to you? If I tell you I'm gonna play position 5 Necro, I'm gonna fucking do it. You're not gonna fucking stop me.
You're muted for 90% of all players. You realize that, right?
I don't care. That's your problem.
That's true. That was my problem, and I lost that fucking game, and we were just baby rage. Hey, did we lose actually? Maybe we didn't lose. Let me see. I mean, take a break. Yeah, we definitely fucking lost. That's a big fat L right there. We definitely fucking lost that game.
Nice.
That was a good game. It's a classic pub adventures. Classic L. Sometimes you just want to play Necro 5. He was kind of chatting on me, you know. I don't know what am I supposed to do. I pick Silencer to support, and he's like, "No, I'm supporting. I can't do anything about it." And he plays like carry all the time, you know. Roll me. EG washed up. I mean, no, I wouldn't say washed up. They're just stuck in NA, you know. They have to practice against Dog Champ. I feel like I'm playing this Dog Champ team a lot, but it's just because the name is funny, you know. Dog Champ.
Yeah. For 2 games. After switching from position 3,
we have 2-0 OG against Beast Coast. Okay, let's check out the results actually. And is there any other one happening?
I die a few times.
There's one more, right?
Yeah,
supposed to be one more.
This one during laning phase.
Check Wikipedia. Wikipedia.
Boom versus BB team.
Oh my god, Bing.com. Oh, I'm binging things. Dota. That's actually pretty handy. Alright. Bet Boom versus Boom. Oh, Boom lost against Bet Boom a game. Oh shit, that's a little bit of an upset. What happened?
Wait, so they play 2 games each, or what?
They play 2. Yeah, it's a best of 2. We have OG versus. I think we're okay. Now we have a little bit of an interesting decision to make here, Pi. We have OG versus Boom or EG versus T1. I know chat heckin' loves RTZ, and I know, guys. But we literally just watched 2 hours of RTZ. So
we have to watch OG.
Yeah, so obviously, I think we're gonna watch OG versus Boom, guys. It's a better matchup and it's more fun. Boom just lost to Bet Boom though, which is surprising. But OG with Seb, guys, come on. Hey, that's a bad chest if I've ever seen it as well, man. So we're gonna watch that one as well. Back to back to back to back. Actually playing, he's standing in for Misha, I think. Misha had visa issues. And I think No-Tail is technically coach, but I don't know if he's actually involved. Like, I don't know, this is kind of like conspiracy theory of mine, but I feel like it's a free plane ticket, because No-Tail is not like... No-Tail's not playing a lot of Dota anymore, so it feels weird that he would be actually coaching, you know? I think Seb is just doing it all.
But I think he's coaching. But like it's not like some guy with a whip coaching, you know?
Yeah, like chill coaching, chill coaching.
Yeah.
I feel that. Find the tab.
And I see him streaming like every 3rd day or so.
Yeah. Okay, I mean he plays a little bit. But he's not like Seb is like in Dota, you know, still. He's like
he's playing 12 games a day.
Literal millionaire playing 16 games of Dota a day. Like, dude, holy shit. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can say Boom is the best team in C. I'm just trying to see if they won.
I mean, they just lost to Bet Boom. Ooh, interview.
You're committing North American violence.
They have interview after group
especially
stage
prepared
wins?
for EG, or is every single team getting the same amount of draft research and all that stuff?
We kind of just are preparing as we go. So since EG was our first series, we only prepared for EG, and then we'll prepare for tomorrow later on. And I think coming into this tournament,
EG
kind of played
Game 2
the
they should have won maybe though.
as they did during their DPC season. So I think we're very prepared for their drafts.
Same heroes as DPC season. It means first pick Storm every game.
Significant or no?
I think there's definitely some shifts and balances. I think Storm Spirit definitely got a little bit nerfed. It's not as good as before, but it's still a very strong hero. But I think it's just like everyone's been first picking Storm. We're ready for it. You want to pick it? We'll play versus it.
Okay.
Nerfed.
Duly noted. How about for your first time being able to play against international opponents in a very long time?
A little bit.
Oh, okay. You were being Bulba there. Yeah, you do. You need an Indian accent. Bulba totally has an Indian accent.
Europe is the
Bulba doesn't have an
region.
Indian accent. What are you talking about?
No, that would be racist.
This major, especially with because just all the Chinese teams are absent. So I think all the European teams
are
very
he's
top
South Indian.
I think they're forced to be reckoned with.
I thought it was Pakistani for some reason.
Seems like you're a little biased.
That's the...
Of course I'm biased. I'm playing in the European region, and I think the CIS and C are very strong. And I think the NA and SCA, the NA and SA region are probably going to be on the bottom of this tournament, just from my scrim experience. And there's some unfortunate things happening with TSM as well that doesn't really help their cause. And that's kind of my read on the current situation of this major.
Okay, and then looking forward to main event, which invariably you'll make. Are you?
We'll see.
Oh, okay, good. Keeping it level. Yes. But if you do make it there,
what the hell did Snaking
us say? Having a crowd.
I don't know.
How many events have you done?
Did
he
say
crowd,
pussy?
I've lost count. There's definitely been probably more than 2 handfuls of events I've done with crowd, and having a crowd is always nice. Like seeing the audience cheering for you or booing against you, depending on which side you're on. It can feel it feels pretty great.
I'm gonna boo him.
And I think always having a USA chance, even though there's no US teams even there, it's so nice, you know. I think that's just partly because all the TIs were in Seattle before, and that's why there's USA chance.
I'm gonna give it to America.
So I think it'll be different this time around since we're in Stockholm.
USA.
We'll carry the torch for you anyway, Snaking. Thank you very much for taking the time, and we'll send it back.
I'm
to
fucking
Shiver
joining in every
boys.
time on a USA channel.
Thank you very much, Tsunami and Snaking.
Yeah, even at home.
Snaking is on point,
Even
by the
home,
way,
man.
in terms of how he values the regions right now, or at least in terms of the first series that we've had, because, and jumping ahead a little bit, but Boom and Bet Boom, so SCA and CIS, they are even, they're tied, and in the meantime, NA and SA lost their series, so he's on point with those. But he came prepared, T.
Yeah, I mean, it showed. It was a refreshing game 2, I think, specifically. That was the more enjoyable one.
Yeah.
Just the small
game
things
2 was good. Game 1 was
that.
really bad.
Sure, there was some, Aegis snipe and whatnot, but this is...
Isn't Sweden joining NATO or something?
Unlike in
so
DPC,
now we're basically America,
shaky.
no?
They've
America
come into this major level-headed,
I mean, I don't know if we're actually joining, but
even
probably,
tipping.
right? We
didn't mention that much, but they're feeling themselves. It's good. I think you said as well. They wish they were playing more games today.
Yeah.
Like the fact they only get one series with this energy, it's like they gotta hold that. They're gonna
stream is gonna stream the Boom OG game. That's the one we're
watching. We can
watching.
take a look at the standings. I know there's only been one series, like 3 games.
Ooh, yeah, I want to check the.
So far, we'll have a lot more towards the end of the day.
I think you underestimate Bet Boom too.
You get a
I mean, not really. I had him pretty high on my tier list.
We got ourselves.
Do you see my tier list?
You made a tier.
I don't see my tier list, but come on, man, you gotta get with the program. I'm gonna bump EG down. I got peer pressured into bumping EG up.
Taking a win off each other. It's all Group A at the moment. We'll come to Group B later today.
EG was supposed to be B tier. Bet Boom is B tier. So they're higher than 5 teams at least.
Going on
they're not that underrated, right?
So make sure you don't miss anything. We're gonna jump to the next game that is coming your way.
I mean, wait, so
we're gonna have
how do you not have team spirit
taking on Boom?
I mean, I wanted to have a little bit of a hot take, and I think they're just a little bit rusty.
Is on
Haven't played as much.
_Dota2B.
I mean, third place is still good. I have them on third place.
Bet Boom and Beast Coast will go head to head with Sunsfan and Cinneren on twitch.tv.
I do think I would bump down EG and bump up.
Check that out, and of course, stick around here for some OG versus Boom action. See you.
Who was at the bottom?
Maybe. Mind Games and Thunder Predator. Let's see which stream has the main thing. My tier list, we'll see how right that was, guys. Pretty sure it was a good tier list.
But you already did this take, right? That EG, like this is kind of EG's, like they come to a tournament and then they usually need a couple of games.
I didn't say that. That's an insight.
To get back in the. I mean, that's the That's the standard, right?
Sure. Need a couple games to figure out how to first pick Storm.
Yeah, I mean the drafts and just the people play better.
Monster moments, no heckin' way. Flickering again, chat. Did I not do it in Chrome now? Oh, it's because I'm not in Chrome. I see. Wrong tab, guys. I'll do it in Chrome. Not Chrome. Stupid Chrome. You're missing the monster moments, Pi.
I mean, I'm looking, but it's just the highlights. Kind of.
Yeah,
dude, I'm wondering. So he like always maxes axes, right, on his Beastmaster?
Yeah, I think he does. I mean, I played against that on lane. It's so obnoxious.
No, it's strong. It's strong. But yeah, because they have. I'm guessing they picked Beast into Ench, you know.
They did, I think. Which is crazy, yeah. Not a lot of people.
Yeah. But I mean, when you go axes, it literally doesn't matter. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
I just don't get what is have merch for. Okay, maybe I am co-streaming after all. Maybe I should promote their merch. I'm just saying, like, Odier's boom here, perfect. Having merch of a tournament organizer, what exactly are you identifying with here, you know? I mean, ESL is kind of cool, I suppose, you know, like they have a cool branding, but I just think, you know, like it's a tournament organizer, not like a team or anything. You can't root for a tournament. Like, yay, ESL, let's go, you know? Or can you? Yeah.
I heckin' love ESL.
Oi, nice.
I love ESL. Fucking hate PGL, man. Oh, fucking PGL.
No, I heckin' love PGL too.
Fucking
See, you're doing this wrong, man.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I heckin' love everybody, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just kidding. It was a joke.
It was a... I know. I mean, you hear me laughing, no?
Yeah, I heard you. I mean, just in case PGL was thinking about giving me another co-stream deal, and you know, like now they're like, nah. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, like, no, the tough question is, like, what shirt is cooler? Like, the PGL hoodie or the ESL summer sweatshirt? Like, that's
yeah,
what
that's
I'm
true.
thinking about.
I prefer the ESL one.
Yeah.
PGL equals ESL. Or...
No, I don't think that's true.
CSGO Major run by PGL is so bad? Who said that? I don't know, I haven't looked at CSGO for a while. Like wearing some NBA merch, but NBA is like cooler than, you know, different. NBA
kind
is
of
like
dork too.
Kind of dorky, but it's kind of like wearing Dota merch, you know? It's also dorky. Oh, everything is dorky. You know?
Oh, you mean Dota 2?
Yeah,
I mean,
like
if you're wearing like...
NBA, Dota 2.
No, yeah,
you
it's
think
not.
NBA, ESL? I don't think that's the comparison.
Yeah, I think that's the comparison.
Hey, that's Stockholm, boys. Look at that. I'm gonna be there soon. Are you gonna go by the way? Have you decided?
No, I haven't decided. I'll know in a few days.
Alright. Look at Slacks logs. You're fired. I didn't see Slacks in my chat. The mighty Slacks. Team Bald merch. Yeah, Team Bald is cool. I reported this to the ESL CEO. No, guys, I'm just kidding. Buy their merch. Come on. It's obviously super cool. I was just jealous. I don't have any merch. Man, the song is slapping. Can I shave my head? And I'll sell your hair at the meet and greet? Alright, let's do it, Slacks. I saw you shaved your head. I'll give you credit, Slacks. It looks good on you, alright? I think it looks good. I think it's good now. You can finally star as a Superman villain whenever you want. You got it.
Do you have a picture you can show?
Of Slacks bald?
with a shaved head. We don't say the B word.
No, not the B word, sorry.
He looks good.
He looks more Chad now.
Some might say,
like, he looks like Vin Diesel, I feel like. I don't have a picture, sorry. I just have to describe him to you. He's basically Vin Diesel.
Yeah. Two other series live right now.
Cool.
This might even be the 6th series. It's actually, to be
I always felt like
the 4th to 6th series.
Rocking a clean-shaven head can look really good on some people, but on me, it will look so bad. I was shaved once, and I was like, alright, I need to go back to work. See you at the major slacks, man.
6th.
It almost has 2 syllables.
I'll VIP slacks in chat. I didn't see him typing,
Let's take a look at Group A real quick. Of course, to see the opponents for all the teams that we're seeing right now. We're going to watch OG versus Boom. Both these teams have already
building bridges, building bridges.
Game. OG came out victorious 2-0
Burning
against
bridges,
Beast Coast.
building bridges.
Beast Coast.
I'm doing
in
it all.
Game 2, they did make a good stance against OG, of course, at the end of the day. OG still ended up winning, courtesy also to their Taiga Enigma. And on the other side, we had Boom.
I mean,
they
it's
played
like
against Bet Boom.
Black's gonna rep Team Baltimore from now on for sure.
And we're like, okay, Boom's just
he wants to
rush this. There's no competition here. And then Game 2
under contract,
happened,
dude. He has no choice.
And then the tables were turned,
no
and
choice.
Bet Boom just crushed Boom T.
Group A, okay.
You know, best of 3 at that point.
TSM had Quinn as a standard, right?
Bet Boom. Oh my god, so much Boom. But either way, like
it's
the fact
really,
that
Team McDonald's went too much. What should I do?
Yeah, they
kidnap and make him listen. Oh boy.
But of course, you know, Boom, they are the team that they were, I think, the last of the teams to have their full roster on site. I know some teams have already been scrimming yesterday because obviously they had a bit more time. Of course, the SEA team had a couple troubles. So
he sent me free merch. I got bankrupt from gambling.
But then
I'll sell my merch really cheap.
And that's where
I'll try to sell it as cheap as possible. I think I would. I'm not doing this because I'm a good person. I'm simply doing it because it would make me feel good to sell more.
Yeah, when you're saying
my
a whole
ego
new team,
needs
let's
more
focus our
sales.
attention to OG because
So
they are kind of a
I
whole
will
new
release
team
it as cheap as possible. Like I'll not take any profit or whatever, you know. Or maybe like $1 or 2.
Jenkins,
you know.
they now are playing.
But my
with,
ego would feel really good if I
position
sold
5
more
step.
shirts
They
than
have
last
their
time.
coach
Last time we
in
showed like
no-till.
500 shirts.
It's quite a change.
If we could sell more this time, I'll be happy.
That clearly, that's another Yuragi there.
2 Yuragis.
It's just,
No red today? Not today.
Right.
Tomorrow maybe if we wake up early enough, we do a little bit of Reddit.
Yeah,
that's not what Seb looks like.
No.
Oh, Seb is
Seb
in
does not
the.
look like one
Seb is standing in by the way. I told you, right?
There is only one Saitama, and he's right
We
there.
finally get to see Amar the fucker at LAN, boys. Is he gonna be as cocky, you know, as he is behind the screen?
So now Seb is on the squad, very experienced
But they
player.
played.
And Taiga,
What was that LAN?
He was playing on LAN?
Before Seb came on
Yeah,
the
the
team.
Middle
Taiga
East.
would like to say something
Oh,
about that.
I didn't know he
Middle
was in there.
Eastern?
Oh yeah, he was at that one. I keep forgetting.
Have some ego because you know they spend most of the
But they
time
never
playing
get to play with
ranked,
their
they have not
position 5,
been in a
man.
team,
Yeah.
like a proper team on communicate on how to deal with issues and how to move forward. You know, I'm sure like for all players, there's always going to be some ego problems, maybe. But by time it gets a lot better and people learn and adapt and adjust, you know, like how it is to play in a team and how your teammates are your teammates and not your enemies. We all have for each other and try to improve. I think having new players is great because you actually can be there and teach them and show them, you know, like and also like have them also teach you.
And it's very good that OG already has some experience on LAN, also playing without their captain. Of course, that is what they did during the Gamer Galaxy in Dubai, where Misha also wasn't able to make it, and they played with their then coach, still the same coach, but they played with Shuvash then.
Shuvash.
That
Is it
tournament
Shuvash still called?
was
Actually,
not
I'm
won
sure.
by OG. It was
I'll tell
actually
it's
won
not.
by their opponent that they have right now. Let's focus our attention on Boom, because they have been taken this season by Storm in Tour 1. They weren't even supposed to be in Division 1, and then they came across winning almost everything. The weather is the thing they could not beat, but that's the only thing so far.
No, yeah, I'm super excited to see this team on the international stage. You know, watching some of the replays, Upaj Ember, some FBZ, you know, Sanking, just the aggression that these guys bring. And I think
who's going to take this by?
You start listing one player's name, and then you start wanting to say something else
Boom
about
are
another
better.
player and another
But I
player.
didn't see the
Not all
first,
teams have that ability.
I think
to
OG will take
inspire
this,
you and
unironically. I just have a
all
feeling.
roles,
After
but
Boom got broken, they got beat by Bet Boom, you know? They're like, oh my god, we're not the real Boom.
Well, Tim's one of the more experienced players.
They're crumbling
on
already
the
mentally.
Boom.
Bet
He's
Boom
very
are
happy
nasty, man.
to
They are
be
nasty.
in the squad, and he's going to tell us
They
what the best thing about being
draft the
Boom.
nastiest of the nasty.
Yep.
I would say the difference in playing Boom, all the
also try
players,
to
they
counter
respect me a
with
lot
Bloodseeker
because
carry.
I'm the
I don't
most
think it's a good plan.
experienced players in the team.
Oh, great.
Then
I think the
they
only
respect my decision.
Only carry?
my playstyle also.
I mean, no, there's no way actually. There's so
Void is really good.
I believe when
Void is good.
Then
I'd rather have like.
Boom has said, like,
I think
in terms
Medusa is good too.
in-game captain, they don't have
I guess she's always
strong of
bad.
an in-game captain. They've got a very strong coach
EA, dude, any
in
carry.
Mushi.
But
when
like,
it
if you
comes
want
to
to counter
in-game, they all respect
him
each
with
other and
Bloodseeker,
each
like, you
other's
have to
call
play
things.
Bloodseeker
It's a different type of dynamic.
And
than
they
what we're
buffed
used to
his
seeing.
Ags, right?
With Mushi?
Yeah, with Boom in general.
Usable now.
Yeah. Just like the interviews, they like to keep it short and sweet.
They do.
Communication.
Short interviews. Yeah, sorry guys, it was a little bit too many voices there. I need to lower the interview when you're talking. I forgot.
And
we didn't hear what Tim said, Pi. I don't know what he said.
And then immediately,
who cares? And who's Tim?
Who cares and who's Tim? L plus ratio on that one.
We all had watched.
You mean Tim's?
Tim's, yeah.
Was significantly easier than any of our other.
I thought you L plus ratio. Who's Tim, anyways? Do you know who I am?
I
Lie,
know
motherfucking die. I'm talking, alright?
Stomp somebody.
I can talk over Jenkins. I don't feel bad, but or Tim.
Watching them play, they're so damn cool. You're gonna emulate them. So we were like, their community.
Okay, I remember I went into practice. What is it called? Like this demo.
Like,
and I tried the Bloodseeker axe before, and I don't know, it just felt terrible.
No, it is terrible. I mean,
maybe. Have you bought a new one?
No,
in a game where it makes sense?
I refuse to believe.
No, then I don't want to hear it, man.
Yeah, it's okay, it's fine.
33 is coming out in a month with this.
Yeah, probably 33 X rush off later. You're like, what the fuck is happening?
It's like I'm going on this guy, Focus IO. Using Chakram, nobody would call that, but
I think OG have like maybe the highest mechanical skill of all the teams combined. I think Amar, BZM, and Yuragi, the Tricore, is probably the highest mechanical skill of all the cores.
You'll be surprised. I would say Boom has higher.
You say so? I don't think so.
Okay, let's compare players.
Okay, go.
Okay, now you go.
No,
Who's the carry?
Players
on
OG? Boom, so I don't fucking.
I don't know the players on OG.
I don't know players on OG. Yuragi is the carry.
Who is he? Like, who is that?
Yuragi.
That's a ratio right there.
That's an
anyway.
No, he's the best Europe carry right now for real. Everyone's
sure. No, I mean I know he's good. I know he's good. But there's Jackie Boys.
Who the hell is Jackie Boys? I don't know who the hell Jackie Boys. Neither of us know who anybody on the other team is. I guess that's the problem.
I mean, I didn't. Actually, wait. On mid they have BCM, right?
Yeah, BZM. Bism.
Bism. Yeah. Oh, he's good.
He's okay. I mean, he's not okay. He's very good. Of course.
Oh, they both have high.
And Amara was Amara,
sure.
you know. Yeah. They're all like 15. That's the thing, you know. Like they're all 15 to 18, and they're all like top 30 players, you know, which is like very big factor. I feel like. Oh, 3-minute break. What can we do, Pi? 3 minutes.
I'm just
like
trying
I'm gonna open fucking unsponsored gambling and just go for blackjack hands right now. Thinking about it.
That's a good idea.
Nah.
Genius.
Genius idea. GeoGuess? I don't think I can do GeoGuess. It's too high effort right now. I'm very tired. You do the Wordle. No, I already did the Wordle last night.
Just check out some news on Sweden joining NATO.
better than BSM? Okay, I can maybe take. Or Yopaj is really good. What should I check? That Pi?
NATO, Sweden.
I mean, that sounds kind of snore, man. Come on.
No, but I want to know. Tell me.
Heads up, Roshtin tweeted. Heads up on Daystream, I have to go down and bet cryptos hit me hard. Crypto is down. Okay, let's look at crypto. That's what we're gonna look. Fun. I mean, it's not fun because I have money in crypto now. It used to be fun when I didn't have any.
Exactly.
I have money in crypto
You just
now.
had some money.
Yeah, I know. I lost like, I don't know how much, but I lost like 30% of what I had or more. Fucking, I swear I invested in crypto once, chat. Once all these years, and it went down. So unlucky. BTC graph. It's bouncing back, but look at this. My god. I swear to you, chat, this is where I got crypto money. Somewhere around here. You know, April or whatever. And blah. Fucking bullshit. Actually, I got it a little bit sooner. I think I got it up here. That's where I got it. Early April.
Right.
Cringe, dude. It's cringe. Check Luna. It was top 10 days ago. Yeah, I mean, a lot of crypto coins are just scams. Let's be real. Not to pretend it's nothing. It's anything else. Loodle? I don't think Loodle is too lewd. I think the Dogecoin is down like crazy as well, right?
Dogecoin. Isn't that always down? I mean, the top ones are Ethereum and BTC, right?
Yeah. Do Dordle? What's Dordle? Oh, Dordle. No, this looks way too nerdy. I've done all the fun ones already. I'm sorry, I did them off stream, chat. I did Movie Duel, I did Hurdle, I did all those. Deb interview and the V stream. VOD. I have to look up the VOD. It's starting soon. Next time I have a break like this, I'll maybe do it, okay? But now it's starting soon. I have a theory though. I have most of the money I ever made streaming. I haven't invested in anything, and I'm waiting to time the market. I'm waiting. I have a theory, guys. This is where I'm gonna time it right here. I'm gonna go all in. I'm gonna gamble for it. So the money, I'm thinking like logically. I'm just gonna draw a line to. People are thinking I'm gonna invest to where it was before COVID, right? 3.380 when the market's around there, and it's 3.9 now. I'm gonna go in at 3.4. You know, like right before. Right before. I'm gonna outplay the playmakers. That's where I go in. That's where I'm going all in. I'm putting it all in right there. If it goes up, it goes down. What can you do? That's where I'm going in. Right before it hits where it was before COVID. That's the plan. That's the plan. Either I'm gonna lose all my savings, or we'll see.
Yeah. Both teams are very.
I like it.
You like it? Yeah.
I think it's a good play.
Yeah, I think it's a good play, right? Little bit.
Very versatile. Jackie Boys is very versatile. I guess you would want to focus on the things that you can predict.
Yeah.
Like Amar,
is Jenkins trans? Why the fuck would you ask that? Just because he has long hair? Like, come on, dude.
Usually, you know, he's got a decent amount of them, but you know what his pool.
Yeah, say it.
Right?
No, I was gonna say like he could. No, it's nothing offensive. I was gonna say like he can make a passing. He can make it as a passing trans person. But then I looked at his face and I'm like, I'm not sure.
I feel like he could look good as a girl. Sure, I guess. Yeah, some decent features.
No, that's why I didn't say it because I don't know.
That's what you said, Pyther. You're attracted to Jenkins. That's what you said. That's fine.
Oh,
I heard it.
Okay, I'll call out someone who would
you
transition well.
Me?
Yeah, I mean, I would
transition super well.
Yeah, but no, I'm looking at the. I'll give you another player who I think would do it well.
Who?
I mean, let me see. I need to see their faces.
Oh, you need to see another face? Either Razor up, pick up for OG here. I'll tell you one who would transition badly. Amar. Amar would be the worst girl.
The OGs or the Gaimin Gladiators get punished in the region. So maybe.
I mean, I bet a lot it's like surprising, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
But
could kind of
what the hormones can do.
They're targeting Amar too on Boom, by the way. They ban out the Huskar. That's an Amar offlane classic. They ban out the Timber. A lot of teams since OG, this version of OG, you know, came out. They
Boom 3-0 thoughts. Not sure what you mean by 3-0, but they're down. They already lost one game to Bet Boom.
Pretty typical ban if it's to play Timber, but especially.
So I have no thoughts. Also 3-0. I don't know how many games they're playing, but the best of two.
Against Beast Coast. And also,
PK first ban every game almost, kind of crazy.
You know, he's transitioning from the offlane to 5 to stand.
They even nerfed the hero a little bit, but it was honestly almost nothing.
18 matches of
I didn't understand that nerf. Didn't they just...
Yeah, it's
like
really
it's worded so weirdly.
I read it weirdly too. I don't know if you were here during stream then, but apparently it's only like LD Bear and stuff like that that's nerfed. Scale Strike is nerfed against. Everything else it's...
No, but it... I mean, if you read it though, it says like it basically doesn't work against anything.
Yeah,
it doesn't apply bonus damage to creeps, heroes, or Roshan.
I don't know about that.
What the like that literally means it doesn't work.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. I thought it was only LD Bear and stuff, and Roche. But I think it was... Yeah, when Heroes it never did, so...
Oh no, it's written... Oh no, it says to creep heroes.
Yeah, creep heroes, exactly.
What? So that's
Laundered Bear, you know, treants, whatever.
Yeah.
Not treants even. I think Laundered Bear.
Would you mind asking?
That's so nice of them. They write creep heroes and it's like creep and then it's below and it says heroes.
Possible.
Yeah,
nice.
Well
done.
Moxie.
Wait, what about Moxie? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Is it possible to mute Jenkins?
OG will have had a tough time preparing for because they don't know.
How's the fasting going? I'm really hungry.
Same thing can be said.
I am, how many hours in? 72 minutes. I'm 60 hours in with only drinking water, Jed. Kind of pog. Also, before you guys ask why, it's because I hate food, that's why, so shut up.
We've seen it here or there, but as an opening, we've not seen it that often either, I believe.
I've answered the question too many times, I can't anymore.
Yeah, but are you down for the carnivore diet afterwards?
62 months? I mean, I think keto diet might be something I want to try, but I'm not sure. Is that
no,
safe?
you have to try the carnivore diet.
Keto is carnivore diet.
No, it's not. Keto, they say you have to eat a certain amount of...
Yeah, but it's like super low carbs, right? It's almost carnivore.
Yeah, but like that could trigger your stomach, dude.
The archetypes of heroes.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, I remember there was also Nyx Death Prophet or Nyx Leshrac, and the idea is
Mushi
you have
Giga Chad.
a ranged guy that does a ton of damage.
I like the Mars Coddle opener. Mars is so broken this patch, by the way.
Two heroes laying together. Nyx Assassin doesn't want to
Coddle pretty broken too.
Coddle pretty broken too? Not sure about this Nyx pick. I guess that's the anti-Coddle answer. I mean, it used to be a super old answer to Coddle, but nowadays, I don't know.
No, I even think like Nyx is bad. Where's Coddle?
Ketone, you need to drink the fat to ketone bodies used to be energy. Yeah, so it's a lot of fat. I think that diet's unironically like 70% fat, which sounds insane, right?
Yeah, Nyx into Coddle.
Like 5%.
No, I watched a lot of YouTube videos on this. I basically have a PhD.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Nyx will just be there. We'll get the stun off. Deal with the Keeper Light. At least prevent that constant threat.
Wyvern. I think Wyvern is broken this patch, by the way. Probably my top 3 support. I don't know if you agree or not.
Flight's a long time, right?
Yeah, it flies 10 seconds now. Like, super long. Like definitely enough to like fuck with people. Okay, man. Sometimes Wyvern flies on lane, right? And like a core doesn't want to be hit by the thing, so he has to run away.
Yeah.
But now he has to run away an extra 2 seconds. That's insane.
It feels so bad.
Yeah. It's really, really good. You have to think about the percentage uptime as well, because the cooldown didn't change. So
it does pretty well against Mars. Just because when
a lot better on lane. There's a tree and TA lane, strong lane.
Not really killing him.
And if the enemy team groups up to focus,
Razor used to be considered a counter against TA, but I don't think that's the case.
And Wyvern just got
TA just hits him. He does so much damage.
Her Q lasts 2 more seconds.
And he blinks away from.
And I had somebody
It used to be way more because TA always went mid, and then Razor V-turn lane.
10 million range.
For sure.
It was really annoying.
I don't even know if
very good.
how bad that lane is anymore.
You know what I'm surprised about? It seems like Seb's mouth is very shut, so I don't think he's doing any of the drafting or anything like that here.
You also consider the cooldown on this ability was.
I think he's actually. I think someone else is doing the captaining in OG still.
I believe yes.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Over time, it unfortunately doesn't tick that quickly.
No, it does
takes
not.
like once every.
Which I expected Seb to take a little bit more control, but I guess since he's not been in the team, he doesn't want to fuck with the dynamic.
I'll assume from Boom here with his TA pick that it's
What would you pick here?
Sure.
TB is possible. Nice man.
Just because you have that Razor already shown.
Kunkka.
Picking a TA to put into the safe lane.
BZM is good at Kunkka, but Kunkka has a lot of counter picks mid. Not a lot, but a few. Guess they're gonna ban
It's
Bad.
Medusa. It's Medusa too.
I don't know, nobody picks Medusa anymore, Pi. She's old news.
Oh yeah?
She's washed up.
I haven't played Dota in like 2 weeks.
They have done this strategy before.
And if TA
What the fuck have you been doing? Watching Keto.
Watching Hearthstone streams.
Oh, Hearthstone streams? Yeah. What about Hearthstone? I'm trying to push for Legend in Hearthstone, but I'm struggling.
I think TA wins that.
No, you need a brain for that game.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I've been Legend before. I was Legend the first few seasons of Hearthstone. But
yeah,
like, I have the card.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I have the card back.
For sure.
Love it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm kind of hard stuck on the ranked right before Legend.
I was also. I would also say.
Yeah, the EU fans are like.
Kind of hard stuck.
You know.
Is No Tail even there?
What deck? I'm playing the Anaconda Druid, but
still standing.
Sometimes when I lose, I get mad and I just play the Face Hunter and I go face. And usually I win with the Face Hunter.
I get mad
because the brain one is like, you know, you get so frustrated because sometimes you don't even get to the brain part before losing. You're just so frustrated.
Has built up some rapport with the team, and also how the team is used to being
Smork, chills.
controlled / talked to, like however strong of an in-game leader Misha is.
I asked Ty
That's unbanned, by the way.
Yeah.
I feel like both teams should be looking at Bat here.
Act in a very like role model-esque role, like they maybe don't necessarily coach.
Maybe they will ban.
Where's No Tail, dude?
I don't know, he's not there. I mean, I swear they just put him as coach for the free plane ticket. He was going
Yeah,
there
I mean, if
anyways.
he's literally not there for the game, then yeah, he's just a meme.
still
It's just a meme,
natural
yeah.
synergy between Seb
It's also
and
for
his
the
team.
tweet.
It's not
Oh
like
my god, we
they're
have
just
2
interacting
boys
with
back.
Seb's in, like CEO of OG mode, you know, just working on the business side of things.
Anything
Or
for
I
the
mean,
tweet.
maybe we're just being stupid. Maybe like his flight got delayed, you know? Who knows?
True. I think picking Bat now is risky for Boom, but I would at least pick a hero that's good against Bat, just in case it's a Bat mid here, and they put like Kunkka carry, Razor off. I think that's a big problem for Boom to deal with. So I would consider picking like Quap here, I think.
Aren't the classics like Pango is not banned?
Pango is not banned, yeah. You're kind of right. Pango, but Pango's
Like
kind of
Wyvern is like,
yeah,
Wyvern is decent versus.
EG picked Storm again.
Yeah, pretty insane.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think for Boom right now. The last time that they played this lineup, they had Razor themselves.
Because he plays a lot of Pango. I mean, his favorite is Storm, Ember, but the Ember Storm are
apparently
banned.
Seb just flew in for the Beast Coast match, so he's been did the night flight thing. Jesus.
The Mars to arena,
Someone says.
Wyvern to get the initiation. Because if Wyvern's uncontested on the back,
yeah, but at least it's in Europe, you know.
Yeah, it's not crazy. It's from France, Sweden. It's like a 3-hour flight. 2.5.
Less, right? Like 2.
Yeah, 2.5. Samba boys,
13. Unlucky for you can get legend with the gun.
Mid coddle, but you just like throw hit that on mid, some like quick Dagon timing. You just put the TA carry.
210 with the fastest.
Exactly.
From my city. From Stockholm is 220.
They just kind of surprise OG with a left field, but we'll see. They are taking. They got 20 seconds left.
And they're thinking a lot about this. I think Quap is the pick, but because it beats Razor mid as well. Oh, whoa! This changes so much.
Dude, am I on like 20-second delay?
Wait, what's happening with this Ricky, dude?
Nice cloud.
Yeah, refresh if you don't.
Nice, I refresh and I get to see Tom Cruise again.
Nice.
Tom Cruise.
They're gonna rely on.
Is not in the booth? Yeah, he might not have been made it in time. Also, he might be a meme coach. Like he might not actually be coaching.
Yeah, but if Step just flew in, then I'm going more with that.
Yeah,
he's just literally didn't get a flight yet.
Needs to have like nice laning phase and every item.
Nothing wrong with being a meme coach, man. I'd love to be a meme coach. Fucking dub me in, bro. I'll fucking come there, eat the buffet every day, you know. You know, my room at the... I kind of feel bad. Because my room at the... My room is getting paid for, right? Flying over there. And I had the option of adding a sauna to my room, and I didn't do it. And now I'm like mad at myself because I kind of want a sauna in my room. That's the life, you know. You have a sauna in your fucking hotel room. That's pog as hell, dude. I've never had any hotel offer that before. I should have fucking added the sauna.
Yeah, I mean, just because, but like...
Just because,
yeah. Do you like sauna?
Yeah, sauna is fucking so cool, man. I love sauna.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah. You don't like sauna?
I'm just saying, Amar.
No? Okay, you're not a Swedish player, what the fuck? I thought you were more Swedish than me, but you're literally less Swedish.
I literally am, okay?
Second generation immigrant over here.
That's right, dude.
Yeah, I know. You can flex your...
I'm literally 75% Swedish.
Wait, you're Norwegian too, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very Swedish to be a little bit Norwegian, so...
Yeah, but like, I've tracked my family's back centuries.
I just did one of those DNA tests.
Oh, really?
Like a few days ago. Yeah,
I bet you didn't get the...
For BZM, it will be the mid Sand King with the Uragi Kunkka. How is the Sand King against a Templar Assassin?
I'm gonna see how many percent African American I am, or whatever, right?
No, dude, I hope you're like 64% Albanian. Dude, I would laugh my ass off.
Why do you hope that? I mean, I don't know what I am, honestly. I think I'm a little bit Turkish.
He will free farm mid lane.
I just hope you're Albanian.
He'll be able to just initiate the fight.
Albanian, Turkish? Nah. I don't know what I am. I'm probably a little bit of everything, honestly. Who fucking cares? Mixed everything.
You're gonna have kind of the Mars being a bit more sacrificial here.
Wait, where was your dad from?
I actually prefer.
My dad's from Macedonia, so that's where I'm getting my everything from, you know. I think Macedonia is a mix between everything in the south of Europe.
Pretty cool.
You know who wins this?
We'll see. I'll reveal it with chat.
The sentry down and then deletes the other one.
That's
Habibi.
Next level it. Get yourself 2 sentries.
No, the reason I think I'm Turkish for some reason is because I think that actually I don't know. Never mind. They have blue eyes in Croatia too, because I'm like one of the few people in my family that have blue eyes, and I think there's like a bloodline that goes from the Turks with the blue eyes, you know. I'm theorizing, but I'm not sure. And like Macedonia is kind of next to Turkey. You never know.
Wait, why do people not pick Medusa
Thank you very
anymore?
much, Steve. Yes, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
don't know, she's kind of lame. She kind of gets run over.
Gee, we've just seen the draft.
I don't buy it.
We've got a Ricky.
Maybe they'll pick up later.
Jackie, so very excited to see how well Boom's going to be able to bring Ricky, a hero we're not seeing a whole lot of, to the major here in this appearance. What do you reckon about it?
Is my neighbor Turkish? There is a Turkish grave. Like, the Turks used to go to war with somewhere close to where my dad's house was, and there's like a Turkish grave site right next to my house there. It's also part of my theory. But I don't know, dude. I'm just theorizing. I don't know what the fuck I am. We'll see when the test comes in.
Something to not really worry, like linked.
I don't know what the fuck I am, dude.
Ricky too often. And yeah, we'll see. It's definitely different, but it's another hero.
I think I'm 94% Ugandan at minimum, though. That I know for sure. The rest is up. It's a coin toss.
Up in the air.
I really shouldn't watch it at work, but oh well. Good day, Mr. Gorgc.
Yeah, you are since 5 months.
Extremely obnoxious. Yeah, that's a very good point. But yeah, we'll have to see. It's this tricore that OG's gone for scaling, but I wouldn't say that Boom doesn't scale. They scale extremely hard. I think their late game is also pretty crazy. They also have great ways to defend and fight around towers.
Yes.
Good ways
By the
to
way,
take
what
Roche,
position is this, Ricky?
Yeah, this
Carry?
could be a pretty crazy game.
Yeah, it's good.
Because I think pos for Ricky got a bit nerfed with the shard getting nerfed a lot. It was pretty broken.
You know, sort of with that
Really nerfed that too?
Yeah, it's 3 seconds instead of 4 now, I think.
That matchup in the mid. How does that go?
Leap.
It's a sentry battle, but
yeah.
I would probably give a
Taiga.
slight edge to
Oh, he's
slight
too
edge to
slow,
TA,
actually.
Just that armor.
I think.
Even though you're playing in mid lane
Covering
around
it,
your
but-
tower is sinking and you've got Sandstorm and all that to farm.
Slow with the stun. 3 runes for Boom. Good start for them.
They're both gonna hit.
What's with this Ricky pick, by the way? Do you understand
timing
it?
for the sinking, I think, will still be fine for this split.
Like,
deck.
is it,
I mean,
it's
I guess
pretty good against
they
Wyvern
played it a
mix.
bunch.
Yeah, we will see.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see how it all goes.
I don't know. I
Let's
think
see
it's
how
kind of
Scott
bad.
Tanking versus TA matchup in it. They did not opt to go Razor versus...
They always like to have some type of
No, I was
combo
actually
with it, and
wondering
that's-
about how
for
how
me
good
also,
even
that's one of
is.
the more important things
Oh,
about
no
Razor versus
sentry
TM is
on
about
TA
being
yet?
able
He's
to,
not placing it.
in this game, fly out of arena, heal your teammates or anything. But it's the setup for follow-up.
This is not like Jopash. Like Jopash is famous for making crazy plays with like Ember,
Yeah. They have a lot of different
Pango,
ways to set up.
Storm.
Now Jackie Boy's gonna have to do some crazier plays here.
A game where
I wonder what
Marinaro Slark this 5
Are you
months.
saying that there is a possibility that your real father is a Turkish
Could
ghost?
also maybe cause the setup for
Who
the
knows?
Mars in some situations, but for the
Honestly, I
most
don't
part,
think
yeah,
really
it looks like it's gonna
pride
be
of
really
anything.
strong.
Like,
The only
I
real stun
a bit of a hot take
the
for a
side
lot
of
of people,
Boom
but like I
is
feel like
FBZ on the
if anybody...
Mars.
Smile.
They are quite lacking.
Oh wait, hold up Seb here.
Connects.
Good stun. Good damage here on
No.
If
I
anybody
mean, he's
tells
fine,
me
but
like I need to do
hurts.
this or I need to do that because of where I'm from or where I'm born or where my family is from, like that doesn't matter to me. I am a citizen of the motherfucking internet, dude. I was born and raised on World of Warcraft fucking raid calls, you know, like that's my nationality, if anything. And I was raised by video games, you know, like fucking hell, man.
It is true, but like if you ever live in another country,
here on the offlane,
Yeah.
you'll feel like when you
I mean,
see
you
someone.
live- yeah.
Yeah, when you meet someone from Sweden when you're somewhere else, like it's a feeling.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Stepped up far, Scamp. He'll get leech seed, but
I'm not like completely fucking non-Swedish, but
Yeah, no, I'm like I agree with what you're saying, but like you, there is something.
yeah, I feel you. Gamers or nations, right?
Bullied back pretty nicely by Tims. And
It's always nice when you get that small camp lock and you get the D ward on the same ward.
I mean that's Seb not playing post 5.
Yeah, that's Seb fucking up the D. I mean the ward.
Push back on OG,
Candle, thank you.
31 months Pog.
even though it's a Razor down there,
How's mid lane
I
going?
don't think he's gonna be
Pretty
able to slow
decent
down
for
the Ricky's
TA.
farm very well at all. Treant is just one of those heroes that just
Let me
always
guess,
guarantees farm.
you
It feels
consider
like for
yourself
whatever
a
core you
child
have.
of good.
Thanks, Woody.
So much pressure. He always offsets everything with leech seed. If you go for if you have a melee, if you can actually play around that leech seed, it's really strong.
Okay, yeah, he's queued up Diffusal.
Ricky?
I played a lot of Ricky post 5 a month ago.
Looks like
Sounds like
BZM
you were
did
griefing
win
a
the
lot a month
Sentry
ago.
War for the time being in the mid lane.
No,
but
I mean
TA
it's
still
kind of
coming out
obnoxious.
ahead 'cause you can
Like
get
you
a
get
bit
the
more
shard.
denies and
You know what I
whatnot,
kind of
so
like?
you'll
I
polish
played
up
with
the
a
matchup.
Beast 5. I actually kind of
We are
owned.
seeing BZM stack up his small camps.
I don't know.
Right
I've done that.
Right after
a lot.
the
It's just you don't get enough
It's
levels.
just gonna be a scenario where both.
Like it may be in a pub game where it's like
Yeah, you gotta sack your
slow
carry,
game.
but, you know, you gotta let him die and you get level 3 Bora very early and it's like, oh, GG.
Yeah, no, if you get stuff, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's just not that good. Then you'd rather just play it like 33 plays.
I'd imagine there's going to be this period of the game if both BZM and Yopaj.
Like if you can play Beast into Ench, like and win the lane, or like get really farmed, then there's nothing that counters Beast anymore.
Yeah, it's going to come from different sides. Like on the side of Boom, I think the aggression's going to come more from, you know,
I guess close enough.
And they're just going to play with the
Mars
and stuff, and he can get
pretty well for Ricky, all things considering. 12 CS for Amaro only.
Could be a bit difficult for them to...
Ricky only has 16 though, but I think this lane just gets harder and harder.
For Ricky? No, for other way around.
No, for Razor, yeah.
I agree.
Like, when Scam hits level 4, if he goes another point in W, I'm pretty sure. Like, Taiga can never leave. Like, that guy will... Razor will die instantly.
Up the title? Oh, thanks, man. What are we watching? We're watching
very much be happy that
OG versus Boom.
Razor is just not proving to be a huge issue for the Ricky. Jackie's keeping ahead in CS. They're playing it very nice. I think a lot of it down to sort of the bullying by Scam. Scam doing a great job of getting in the faces of Tiger and Amar, making sure that they don't have the opportunity to really focus Jackie.
I think it's just the pick too. I think it's like the Ricky versus that Razor lane. He's able to just jump out every single time, in and out, pretty easily. And you have just much easier ways of last hitting in comparison versus like a Razor.
Connecting the spears. Unka is obviously going to be fine top no matter what.
Really quite interesting, especially for that
lane is not really contestable. I'm surprised mid-sanking has as much as he has, because I feel like this could have been one of those things that goes like extremely TA's favor. Like if she just has like a sentry and she starts melt striking him, I could see that happening.
It has to happen really early, right?
Yeah, level 2-3. Oh, she's gonna steal the stack. Oh, it's a nice steal. The triple, right?
Looks like it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They'll see it start.
They see though. Let's see what. I mean, she dies so fast.
Do they see it actually?
I mean,
they see it, but they don't see it. You know what I mean? They don't see the hero. They just see creeps disappearing.
Might not notice. Shells on the seashore.
Yeah.
Oh, and Seb.
Oh, Seb again.
He could just die here.
I mean, Tim's is gonna have to
blast. Die here. This is the first blood finally, maybe.
But another trap slows
It's trap. Yeah, it's TP.
He'll be okay.
Flies for a long time, dude.
Yeah.
A good boost to Yopaj's farm allows him to close that gap.
No first blood yet. 5 minutes.
Both dead even on these mid laners.
Mute the casters. We can lower them a bit, but we need to hear in-game sounds, guys. It's gonna be weird otherwise.
Denies him the whole stack too, which is huge. Oh, he's gonna be really nice. Yeah, great move.
Oh my god.
All because of that word. Gotta love your supports.
See.
Does get the rune.
11 hours till food. 10.5 actually.
What you gonna eat?
Get that grab. Top lane.
2 eggs, nuts, and a smoothie.
Quiet lane up top.
I can't go too ham.
Good.
Right
no,
away.
you shouldn't.
Just both
okay, I'll make the diet. You have to unsalted ground beef and a glass of water. That's what you can have.
After some time now.
Uncooked, or what are we talking about?
Try and make a move here with BZM.
No, you can cook the ground beef.
Okay.
Be a great time for him to find that jump, but Tim's, he's playing it safe, making sure that he doesn't get
steak tartare, probably supermarket quality.
In return from Boom.
Okay, BZM. We're gonna Yopaj. Fine, actually. Weird. Nobody's dying.
Razor is best Razor. Hope your stomach is doing better.
No trap.
Okay, thanks, man. I updated title, guys.
I think they got most of them. I think the Blast got 1 or 2 maybe of the smaller creeps, but similar plays from both sides. 0 to 0.
I don't know. OG better like pop off in around 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's looking good for Boom right now. I mean, I'm a little bit like disappointed with their bottom lane, I suppose. I know it's not an easy lane for Razor, but okay, at least he's taking control of it now.
Ward now placed, gets taken out instantly from Scam. Limited vision right now for the side of OG. Did they lose both of their options?
No, if you leave them 1-on-1, I mean, the Razor will do
must be holding one of them. I didn't see
really
what the other one was, but
yeah,
they put what
I saw they lost that one. Yeah.
No, OG's lineup's one of those to like, if it goes long enough, like this off-lane Razor, he will still have Refresher BKB. They'll have like Blink Axe on Nyx, you know. The Wyvern will have Blink. Like,
done already.
They have a lot of spells, like big spells.
The team fight wise, they have pretty amazing lineup too. Unka, Wyvern, Sanking.
Yuragi jungles with that armlet. Amar continuing to try to pressure bottom, try to slow down Jackie, but he does have to be a little careful.
Once Yaki.
Yeah, just super passive.
Once Jackie gets his diffy though, like Seb is gonna be in huge trouble.
In Invis, BZM also.
Oh, BZM taking so much damage.
Close.
Nice stuff. Making it very hard for OG to set up any sort of moves around this mid. Let's have a look if they can step up the action now.
Maybe?
The Blink Dagger. It's done on BZM.
Gonna back up. That's a good harass right there.
Bottom. TP. It's going to be held off on.
Wait, the TP as well?
Realizing that Amar no longer needs to back up. Well, I say Amar still
I'm like the worst Ricky player, by the way, but when I see some other good carry players play this, like I'm like, damn, dude, this hero's actually strong, huh? Jackie boys. Jackie boys, speaking of, I might have spoken too soon there.
It's gonna be okay.
It's fine. Do they have detection?
Coming out from Amar.
I think Skem just scouted BZM
because his blink on Saki.
Aware of that blink dagger now.
Oh, it's blink. Yeah, I think Skem saw him though in the trees.
A little bit of wasted time there for OG.
Couldn't he just blink and stun that? Oh, okay, they didn't have any detection.
So.
Yeah.
He's going blink as well too, so it looks like he's trying to get.
Dax are coming in hot
because he has the Ricky. I think he wants to
get
more
is
involved.
getting
and there's some very squishy heroes on the side of OG.
5k net worth at 9 minutes. That's very big.
Yeah. No, because the problem OG's lineup, right? Like they don't, no hero wants to hit a tower. No hero wants to hit Roche.
Yeah, that is a big problem.
OG.
I mean, yeah, it can be fine though, but like when you're down 2k now at 9 minutes, like it's a little.
We'll kill Scamberlo here at least.
There's actually a first blood, right?
Yeah, it's crazy. 9 minutes first blood. Okay. Jesus.
Finally able to break the peace.
Might have waken up some people from their nap there. 9 minutes.
Not necessarily the biggest of kills.
Wouldn't have been a big kill, but first blood matters.
A little bit financially sweeter.
They will refill the bottle too. Amar does come back down for BZM. No FP now for about 90 seconds or so, so maybe they feel like they can make their own move, because that is a significant chunk of the early damage that OG has if Yuragi isn't there.
You think the...
There we go, fight time here.
Oh, they can Roche this early? So weird. Oh, he gets a haste run. Oh, that's a classic.
Oh, Yopa's a bit slow on that.
That's... yeah, they didn't get it. That was sloppy. Boom. That should have been a kill.
Takes it before Boom's able to have any sort of say about that one. So we'll miss out on the
you think they're comfortable just sitting back and farming OG?
Like looking somewhere else for a second.
Yeah, I don't think they have a choice.
So
you're alright. You can't pressure any objectives. Step top lane.
He might not be so lucky.
Oh, he's gonna go straight for the TP out.
Blink T early. I like this by Boom because they can push the momentum however they want right now.
Keeper of the forest. Nymphera. The gladiator. Hun Pepe hands Saj Bible thump wide Peeper Sad Bep hands Saj Bible thump wide Peeper Sad Pepe hands Saj Bible thump.
On this bottom lane, but still very tricky for these two heroes to kill Jackie.
And difficult for them to.
The last
really
day of Han soon. I think it's shutting down.
I know that's something that T mentioned toward the end of the panel there. Also something I always.
I don't know what exactly it means when it shuts down, but I think they have no servers anymore. So you have to like host it privately or whatever.
Pressuring early is very complicated. Taking towers early can get.
Because I'm pretty sure they stopped patching it like a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
It was down to half HP. It's already getting healed.
That game could have been the biggest.
Yeah, it could have been the biggest, honestly. Dude, they had fucking Samuel L. Jackson doing voice lines, and kind of funny.
They had some hysterically offensive voice packs.
Oh yeah.
Perfect for the time. Like they had the gay voice pack or whatever.
Oh,
like with the
I used that one.
homophobic voice.
I used the homophobic voice.
Huge team fight.
I mean, back then it was hilarious.
I remember that. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Those look pretty good.
And it was like rainbows everywhere.
Yeah, it's like it was like the Rampage sounds chat, but it was like an offensive version of a gay guy. It was pretty funny. Back then, but different times. I wouldn't have 2022.
No, but their problem, right? They were charging like 40 euros for the game.
Yeah, it was super weird.
If they would have done it free, like. I think it would have been bigger than League of Legends.
Plays for Boom was going to be with FBZ, but they've been, because of Yopaj going for Blink Dagger, it opens up a bit more of the game.
I think it was fun.
Like, if you compare League back then and like you look at that game,
no, Han was so much better, so much better.
Wasn't even close.
Not even fucking close.
So getting himself very close to having the boots to travel on top of the Blink.
And maybe Golden next year. Don't even force his thing though. A bit of a poke.
Don't have too much time.
I feel like they're falling behind a little bit on Boom. Like, Bunka's getting to farm. If Razor gets his BKB timing, it's gonna be Seb. Okay, that's a good kill.
They've got him. Getting these kills, this extra bit of money for
I feel like Seb looks so uncomfortable. I don't know if you agree or not.
Speeding up that diffusal blade timing that's gonna be coming pretty soon. This is
no, I think I wouldn't say that yet.
Maybe we're just not used to seeing Seb play 5, and it just feels weird to see him like out, like off position like that. But it's not really off position if you're 5.
Every little thing matters. And he is fairly squishy versus a Ricky who's going to have that out so early. Taiga?
Well, I think it's hard to make moves this game.
For sure.
For both teams.
Like,
unless you want to commit, then like kind of.
I mean, it's not that hard for Boom, right? They have Blink Mars now. Should be possible to.
No, but like you're literally you're just gonna die, like all of you, if you go
running into a curse and Epi.
Yeah.
Having a bit of a better early
and like there's no point either, right? Like there's no Medusa farming super fast that you like. What are you even doing? Like you're gonna chase this Kunkka to get boated.
Yeah, no, it's true.
So you might as well farm.
Yeah. Maybe the blink from Yopaj was a little bit of a mistake then. They're gonna go now.
Immediately ready to go for
maybe, but at the same time, like I don't know what the difference would have been. Like if you went Dessa, right?
FBC catches
4-man smoke here.
There's potential turnaround with a team fight that OG can bring. It's just a question of whether OG's going to.
He has to show mid here, of course, otherwise too obvious.
Okay, so now they're trying their play.
Who are they gonna find here? Oh, they nice catch on Sanking. Wow. That little thing happens where he.
He's not dead, dude.
Oh, my friends.
Oh, there's a DD there.
There's a DD there. That kind of brings back the damage from Yopaj that he lost. Okay, they will at least kill Amar, but Sanking's still alive. Gambrel is dead.
That's kind of weird that Ricky wasn't there. I guess he had to show, so
they had to show, yeah.
But like, yeah, that's also a problem with their lineup, right? Like, they're Tree and Coddle.
Nice by Jackie, a little bit ballsy, but it works out perfectly.
I couldn't even burst the Sanking.
Yeah, no, it was awkward. Wyvern is strong, man. Wyvern makes everybody so scared. They kind of pussied out at Sanking burst, though.
Yeah, but at the same time, like Wyvern didn't even really save him. Like he was fine.
They pussied out a little bit on Boom. It's normal.
No, but I don't know. I don't even know how they could have killed him. Like they used everything on him.
And right back to mid.
They kind of stopped hitting on Tia. She backed up early. That's fine.
Yeah, but she had to. Right?
I don't think so.
She would have gotten voted and stuff.
Maybe you're right.
Looks like they're trying to ramp up pressure even more.
For sure, no.
I mean, they could just keep going. OG, they are smoked and ready to look for a fight
OG
themselves.
smoked. Perfect ward there. Oh, Tims will see it now, though.
About going in with the F, he's going to go straight for the burrow strike first.
He's FBZ, I mean.
Jackie watching the fight for the side. Smoke plans down. The epicenter already built up, so BZM will be able to stay on top of FBZ and bring
him down. Maybe catch Jackie. Ooh, the ward.
Yeah, they got it.
Oh, no, they fucked up. Oh my god, you Ragi, what a choke, actually.
Get away from that torrent just
why did he choke that? Sure, he could have X'd him back, right?
Limit the casualties here.
Yeah, you just waited out?
Yeah. No, he had it. He had it. That was weird.
All playing around their jungle.
He pulled
maybe
back
he would have been
X
fine anyway.
Yeah.
BZM? I think he got spotted.
He would have blinked straight.
He just used his boots to travel down there. Boom might look to make a move around the mid lane because of that, knowing he can't make it back over. Yuragi very close to BKB.
In the mid.
It's gonna get gone on.
See if Seb. Yeah, with Seb at the side.
I guess I'll weigh myself after I'm done. But I don't know what I weighed before, so it's kind of pointless.
A little too much for the Ricky to bite through on his own.
It's pointless.
Very pointless.
So he will be
at least I get a reference point, you know?
So Yuragi, he will be real strong. Taiga continuing to just scout out
looking
on
at
Yopaj, who has this haste rune. They can't set up onto him.
He's gonna skip Deso and go straight BKB. I don't like this. But I kind of understand it, but I don't like it.
Content just farming up that first.
I feel like he needs the damage to actually test Razor. If he just has BKB, it's just no damage, Andy.
Yeah.
BZM shot.
That's a super early BKB from Kunkka. Armlet BKB. OG are looking pretty good, despite the deficit.
It feels like Epicenter just keeps coming back up, so. Still very close game. 2K lead for Boom, just continuing to stay.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how Boom kill people yet. I guess Ricky can kill like the.
Yeah.
Can kill Wyvern maybe.
Difference maker.
Yeah. Ricky finds Wyvern in a fight. Then OG kind of breaks down, I feel like.
Quite a bit of any other support in the
but
game.
If they don't find Wyvern, then they literally can't do anything.
He's farming up a tree.
There's Wyvern.
Okay.
There he is. Yeah, it's pretty easy to find, I'm not gonna lie. What's happening?
Stuck for a second there.
That was kind of
that was weird.
And yeah, continue to see the reason why they went for that Ricky. Versus the Wyvern, versus the Razor. He's able to keep finding these pickoffs.
So level 3-0-2 at the moment. He's on his way towards that BKB.
No, I mean the death zone TA had to be better. So like in a situation like this, you would just hit Roche immediately.
Makes sense.
Super weird.
It's like at this point, right, when they don't, it's like 18 minutes in and they didn't get to tier 1 on OG yet.
Oh, he missed the spear.
Then you have free Roche every time they go
Could
for
be bad for Boom. Jackie Boy's gonna get cursed here. Short one.
One
he gets a jump. Epic. Oh, yo, the BKB yo patched up. Beautiful time. He baited the shit out of that one. This could be good for Boom all of a sudden now.
Yeah, but they don't have anything more, right?
They do. I don't know what they're doing. It seems so uncoordinated. What is that? I feel like they could have manned up fully on there. Literally full.
Both teams very content to look for the
That was very strange. But DD inside a pit. Classic.
Yo, Pash got a DD. You got to run.
They're gonna go on Amar. They see him.
Amar.
I think it might be him. There he is. Into the whole.
Missed the smell strike, right?
No, he didn't. He just didn't use it.
He saved it for last hit.
Yeah. Claims another. Roshan also at the
saved it a bit.
Yep, they can use the chakra with the melds to stack.
That should be Roche.
Yes.
Don't know if OG can contest because they actually don't have any ults either. From that last fight, they used everything.
I don't like this. Just fucking use it.
Just seeing so far the cause of
I really don't like it. I hate when people do that. You get the triple meld, which is kind of insane. Let's be real here with Total.
I mean, it would have gotten it anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and FBZ, even though he's not landing like the
even had the quadruple for a bit there.
Yeah, quadruple meld.
Straight into the book of Guinness.
Yopaj massive.
Did you have a Guinness book growing up? I had one.
Blink BKB Dragonlance. OG definitely
yes,
did not
I'm pretty sure.
I feel like they were like staple in the home. You had to have a Guinness book with all the records.
Looking for this mid tower.
Yeah.
I was looking holier than the Bible growing up. God damn, how many fucking nose rings does this guy have?
Wow, we did 79 sit-ups in space.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
FBZ. It's always eyes on this man with his Mars.
Yeah, they're crushing it. This is
I remember back then there was like most piercings or something in the face, and you know that's like late 90s, early 2000s, and there was like a dude full of piercings, but nowadays, dude, holy fucking shit. Still doing some crazy shit compared to that.
Still need something bigger really to slow down
whatever.
this
Different
early
topic.
game that Boom is just walking away with right now.
They do have the BKB.
Have you seen those body modification dudes that like turn into lizards and shit?
Yeah.
Literal devil men.
They are playing into
That's just crazy.
So that's also something they have to make sure they always know.
Maybe there is one in chat. Okay, this spirit Taiga.
They get the catch in the mid. Cold Embrace will protect him.
Maybe one.
At least the physical.
This is good, I think. If they have vision, okay. People die here on Taiga at least. They do force BKB, which isn't so bad.
As they still get that kill on Tiger. Not quite able to save
Sandstorm really is.
Yeah, it's so broke. It broke so many refractions there.
In fact, Yopaj continues to just play aggressive here. He's got that Aegis. He has no
what is
fear
Ricky? Oh, he's just going
BKB.
I like this. I like this a lot. This go is so good.
They've got the spear to lock him down. Cold Embrace comes to an end.
I mean, Boom is just playing. I feel like OG are like not responding. They can't respond. I mean, it's part of having an offlane Razor too, right?
These three together.
Yes, but he has his BKB. I'm pretty sure they should try to fight there.
Yeah, I think so too. That was weird.
I don't know what they're doing.
They are Dev 2 BKBs, what are we waiting for? Kunkka hasn't even used this yet.
Yeah, the Cottles just complements these cores that want to go so much. TA, Ricky and Mars that want to be spamming their spells, jumping in, staying out on the map, and in the faces of OG, Tim's got them sorted.
Mars pinging the supports.
It's
probably means
supports are doing work, but it's like in a weird way, right?
Kill them first.
Kill them first, or then why don't you play like enemy?
Armoring them. He's providing control too, so.
Play like
good stuff from Boom right now, and Scam, he's about to have Blink Dagger. So we're talking a lot about how the BKBs.
I mean, Setas played completely fine this game.
Yeah,
he had like one. He had one death, but Root didn't do it.
They're not got anything. He's away. No patch. Hiding in the trees.
This really is State of Dota solo kills. OG is like everybody praises OG for being like this young go-getter whippersnapper team, but it's actually they're actually a very passive team. They farm a lot, and Boom is quite an aggressive team, but they also farm a bit. So it's just when you get two farming teams, it is what it is, you know. Okay,
Fnatic at this Fnatic qualified, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Some spells landed here.
Yeah, this is some
Her
spells
BKB is
right
gone.
there. Okay, PT BKB gone. I got that, but look at this. That's only an Aegis? Oh no, I didn't know you still had Aegis. Did OG even know? Oh my god, they committed so much there. This is so bad now, I feel like. Buyback next though.
Maybe. I don't know, they all seem to be alive.
Yeah, honestly, it's not that bad. Can they get the Yopaj or something again?
I don't know about this BKB on Ricky. I guess if he can keep this net worth like being top 4 net worth with BKB, it's fine.
What else would you go, Manta here?
And then they get the follow-up from BZM afterwards.
I actually, I don't know.
First with his BKBs, and just dies before he gets a single spell off on the Treant Protector. So great spell usage from it.
I like Manta, but it doesn't look like it does anything this game.
Feels like one of the first ones that they actually are able to.
Some people go for Fury after Diffu as well. Ags is also very possible.
I don't know if there's enough to farm right now to go.
Nah, Fury is bad with TA obviously.
The combos. That's the biggest thing, is if they can land all these combos.
Pick up a shard on Ricky, he's going to be a little bit of utility.
It was really well coordinated from OG.
No, it's something I learned when I play my Ricky. You have to, even when you play core Ricky, you have to get the shard.
They still didn't
shard is really strong.
Right? We do still see Jackie.
Gives you an entire, like, gives you one more spell, and it's a good spell. Like, literally gives you a pretty quick Bane sleep, you know? That's pretty good.
It's going to have to be even quicker with the cold embraces, because it's going to get to the point
where
that meld strike, some of these heroes might be taken down in one.
Sure, wouldn't want a little bit of bonus Bane sleep.
Dart also picked up for the Ricky.
That's a big
Jackie, who's got a big one. That could just control somebody out of the fight entirely, or allow FBZ to get in positioning.
What is it? How many time you have for? 3 seconds.
3 seconds, yeah.
Knock you out for.
Used to be 4. Also slows you for 4 seconds after you wake up, which is kind of psychotic.
Yeah, no, it's really good.
Work cut out here. His saves and his turnarounds have been crucial. If
why chat's
what I can do?
Nothing's happening right now, that's why.
Sleep dart fights will be very hard for OG to
mostly bots in your you told them, right?
Trying to fix a little bit of those vision problems that we've talked about. Kind of for
amount of real viewers is probably only a few hundred.
He's got satanic.
This is all bots.
You're inside for 4 years now. It's
yeah, I find that the ruse is it's been bots all along.
Farming up a storm.
Wow, imagine streaming for that long. And
yeah.
You know, you're just streaming to bots all day.
Sometimes people still accuse me of botting. I mean, not people. It's just like some random fucking 15-year-old with 45 IQ, but you know, like I'm just saying, it happens.
There's that dart, and FBZ is ready.
Like, yeah, dude, I got away with it for so many years.
I
also bought my account as well on Dota. That's also true.
And they smoke instantly.
And I stream all my games.
They know that OG's likely to be making a move when they made that move bottom, so they're gonna go and
spammers are back.
TA up top.
Wait, when you go,
what?
Do you go Daedalus then on TA when you?
Oh yeah.
Okay, no, he went back for Dessa.
Okay. He went back. I like the Dessa, sure, but I think he goes Daedalus now. I'm just going Hex. It's kind of weird build, but I guess.
Wait, if you delayed the Dessa that long, why even go Dessa?
What's the point?
It's just so good. But yeah, I get what you mean. If you delayed this long,
but then just get it.
Yeah, you could skip. I think MKB. I mean, sorry, Daedalus would have been good straight up. Oh my God, Ricky's crazy.
But can they? Okay, I guess.
I mean, is he pretending to be an illusion rune? I actually think he was literally pretending to be an illusion.
But they can't catch him, right?
No, I guess not. They don't have anything instant, I suppose. It would have to be cursed into something. It's awkward.
You know, Boom, as aggressive as they are, they don't.
Or I mean, they have Blink Sankies then. What do you mean? They can catch him.
No, he was dead. He was dead.
Yeah, he was definitely dead.
That's a no. Sanking was dead.
Oh, okay.
So he was big brain. You know, like this is the high IQ players, you know, they look at who's dead in the end of the team. And
I never do that.
Then they,
oh my God.
Play according.
Yeah, I don't do that.
It could be disastrous. Arcane Rune and a haste on the TA right now. Yopaj. Arcane's about to take out, but haste in the bottle. Keeping the control. They're trying to make sure that their wards survive. Can't save that one though.
I'm waiting for next Roche.
Yeah.
Dude, Boom are so well practiced versus this playstyle. Yeah, like Fnatic in C, this is all they do. They farm all game, and they wait for the enemy to fuck up.
So boring.
I mean, yeah.
Both teams.
I mean, what's the correct playstyle? You think? Is it like
all 5 playing together?
Diving? That or what are they doing?
No, but it's. I mean, they're all real. Like both these teams, right? They're like insanely high skill mechanical players.
Yeah.
So it's hard to. It's just risky to like maybe like if he went Desu instead, right? Like they could have forced the Roche perhaps. Like that could have been the forcing play. But they didn't need to, right? They were up 2k early and they kept that lead.
Yeah, so rather
and
play
OG,
safe
maybe
and
OG could have done
slightly.
something.
So it's safe. Push higher and whatnot. I really don't like this Hex come out from T. I mean, I kind of get it, but it's just like, who's doing the damage at this point?
He's chilling.
Not that much damage. The 0 charge Desolator, that's just gonna fall off.
He's got the Philosopher's Stone for the last like.
Worried for Boom that they're lacking damage, so.
Living that Kotl life.
He's gonna pass him R at some point in this game. It's really starting to feel like.
Yeah, shouldn't TA be awful this game actually? Like when she commits with BKB, right? Like just heal that target.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's pretty bad. But the thing about TA is you don't have to commit, right? You should probably just keep your blink always in this game and hit and then blink out when they commit BKBs or...
break the smoke.
Very important. Or only commit on Mars Arena like on 2 people and you...
known exactly where OG is playing for the last minute.
I have a Ricky too, I guess.
Because no one's addressing mid.
I don't know that this Mars is a Lotus Orb.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just about to say, I feel like a BKB would have been way better. Kind of strange pickup.
Boom's on their own side, so they know there's only one place.
Everyone else is picking up BKB, right?
Mel dispels now for you.
I guess they want to be able to just perma Lotus this TA.
Action. Nice. I'm done. Actually,
wow, they don't kill him.
Oh my god,
they weren't able to commit on him. Completely scam. He steps out of the fight. He's gonna live. The arena gets dropped down.
I feel like I would blink in here on Yopash and I would probably lose the game, but I feel like I would still do it. There it is.
Cold Embrace will protect him for now. He does still have his BKB.
Pretty sure he's playing like you said he was supposed to play.
Yeah, but now he actually committed the blink, so this might be a huge problem. Yeah. See, this is what happens when you commit blink on TA. I've been in this situation before. Gonna die.
But his team should clean this up.
Yeah, team's kind of cleaning up. Seb. Oh, that's a refresh on Ricky's shit too. Bottle. Can they kill Yuragi?
Yeah, they should. If he doesn't have BKB, he should
definitely
die. So the first 3 heroes, the rest of them, they've got nothing.
Where's the damage? Oh, he's Ricky. He's facing towards.
On his own as a carry Kunkka, he just doesn't have.
Nice cleanup. He can be the bait this game. Ricky does actually do some damage, especially with his Call refreshing his abilities. It's kind of annoying.
What they want to go for next. Either way.
He's got to rely on Ricky running out of steam in the fight, but he's not going to run out with
looking to find these fights. Boom, they're a nightmare to fight into right now. If you don't find
like this is where I actually would have loved to have a Pyke on TA. Like if he has Pyke Daedalus,
just walked out and survived somehow.
Because he needs to get in and out. He can't just have one mobility tool. He needs 2, I think.
Completely free fight, untouched.
I mean that's the problem.
I mean honestly, I feel like he shouldn't go the Hex, I think. Because they like if you think about Mars itemization, right? Like he goes Lotus so he can Lotus his TA. Like they want someone in there.
Yeah. No, as soon as TA is Lotus, you can't get linked and stuff too, right? It's huge benefits.
Yeah.
It's a good Lotus pickup, honestly. Especially playing on TA. Seb looks a little bit uncomfortable. I don't know about you. It doesn't look like...
You're trying to push this...
narrative, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he just looks like he's not like speech ready, you know? He's not like inspired. He's like...
Just able to
fuck, man. He missed tops.
And now Roche, next thing on the menu. And this is going to be the Shard as well. Which is going to be even more of an irritation that OG has to deal with.
I guess he might also feel a little bit off, maybe because he just flew in. The 4, it happened again.
Very soon to pass Amar in farm.
Oh, he did go Pyke.
Yeah, nice. Perfect. I like it a lot.
Yep, there we go.
Pyke is extremely... I think he recognized that fight like, okay, I'm committed, huh? And like, yeah, what can I do?
For the side of OG.
But he can uncommit now, which is...
Full nullifier.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure like even when they win fights, he might die.
It's so hard for them to set up for fights because they did go for the BKBs. Like it's not your natural.
Ricky nullifier now. That's pretty nice.
Because of this, is just free.
He kills anybody now.
Free reign in the fights. They have to put all the attention on Yopaj, as you said. And now with Aegis, not sure how they take this next fight. They need to get the combo.
Boom, definitely looking good right now.
Really seen from OG being able to fight back versus Boom is if they can actually land the combo of spells properly with
no, they've just been out farming. Like OG haven't won a single fight, right? Like they would need their Amar to be fatter.
Yeah, I can't say that Amar had a lot of impact this game. Definitely had a very rough Razor game. Definitely holding them back a little bit at least. Oh, the spear does not connect. Lotus, perfect.
Bam. Here, Gorp. Force stuff in, dude.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
There we go.
I'm going in. I would definitely do the same. Okay, we'll die. Playing it safe though.
They'll turn with the curse on Jackie, but he's easily able
to
jump
take the kill, run out. All good.
Taken out.
He just really wanted to hold his BKB as long as possible.
Oh, Amar had BKB the entire time, by the way. Oh boy.
Because of it, so a little bit of a slip up there.
A little bit sloppy, yeah.
Really not wanting to use it, but dies because of it.
Did he really?
I'm catching him only just as he was able to pass up to the high ground.
Yeah.
EU Omega Lol.
It was already coming his way.
To be fair.
And there you go. Tims has now surpassed.
This is the best team in C, and they won like the only tournament that happened this year.
Exactly. They're very good. Boom is the best team.
I mean, FBZ's ready to.
I want to see the Boom Tundra match. That's gonna be a fun one. I mean, it's not like OG can't win the series. They easily can.
Yeah.
Very good. Yeah, they're gonna go in here.
No BKB on Yopaj, right? But his Aegis.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You can play balls here.
Takes him out.
Dev's gonna TP. Don't think they're getting anything.
No fight to be had here against Boom.
Okay.
As Boom now 18k ahead, 20-9.
Oh, look at two spots right now. You can't feel too confident if you're Amar this game and like, not gonna pick up this Razor again, I think. Even though Amar loves this hero.
I mean, look at that there. Tim's versus Amar on the farm.
Yeah.
The Coddle is out farming Razor now. Oh boy.
I think he's going to stay on top.
That's sad.
He may even start challenging some of
No,
the
now they have 2 Lotus, right? They have a Lotus on the Coddle and on.
Yeah, that's so big.
So like when the TA goes in,
every
time. Cannot link her.
Buys time for FPZ's getting with the spear pushback.
Arena there. A bit of a zoning arena kind of.
Slowing down what could potentially just be the inevitable. Okay, he's got the BKB back up. Amar, he'll be able to walk away.
God, he's zoning.
Everybody has a fucking null. I mean, Ghost Scepter back there.
Tiger, he's trying to run.
Okay, Tiger will run. Seb died. Gamberlo did fall though. At least Amar did something there. Okay. I mean, it's your only viewer. Create illusion. You're streaming to a large audience.
It just feels really like OG, no damage.
That's a nice fucking viewer though.
Feel like that too. Uragi, I'm seeing him just like running around a little bit like.
A guy like that on my side, holy shit! Conquer the world.
Yeah. It's hard. I mean, we're seeing, you know,
that's like these Reddit posts when someone is like, my girlfriend started streaming, and I'm the only viewer.
Oh,
in secret.
Getting the chance to get a good few Tidebringer slaps in.
I thought that was going a different direction. My girlfriend.
Oh, with the OnlyFans?
Yeah, the OnlyFans. I thought you were gonna do the OnlyFans.
I've seen some of those too, but I don't even know what those are.
Keep it real here. If you had a girlfriend, theoretical girlfriend, not your current one, or if you have one, I don't know. Would you object to her having an OnlyFans?
I mean, you got like a TA and Ricky, like you can't.
Because that's OD Pixel.
And that's the fact of it.
That's the fact of it.
What's your take here, Play?
Yeah, he really can't stick on almost anything.
Depends.
Oh,
you want to be. Oh, they popped everything on a Ricky illusion. That's a Sage. That's what he gets for playing like an illusion earlier. They don't know which one is real anymore. They don't know. Well, that's no Epi now. I think they. I mean, it's only 40 seconds age. It's an awkward timing. Oh, Epi and both.
I think they put the living armor on it.
How the hell? Oh, they put living armor on it. Nice. But he was just standing at the outpost. It didn't make sense. He wasn't even taken.
I mean, I guess that's how he's been playing this game.
Yeah, I guess so.
There's a good thing with Ricky when you siege. Just put the cloud on.
And it's very safe as well, as we mentioned before. The 2 supports, you know. Skem's got that HP in check.
Give me a yep or not, Jet. If your girlfriend,
boom, they can just stay outside of the base.
Let's be realistic. If you're an anime girlfriend, had an OnlyFans,
also provides a bit of the health too. You know,
would you
that spirit form? He's healing too.
Disapprove or be fine?
Crazy amount of
yep or not? Is it okay or not?
At Boom's heroes, everyone's like full mana, full health.
What do you guys think?
He's just ready to fight.
He mostly. Sometimes I can't tell the difference. It's a pretty close one. It's mostly nopes, I think. Very close though.
Yeah, I think in general it should be nope.
Yeah, I guess. Slightly more nope. Oh, Ricky! Oh, finally caught the non-illusion Ricky, but he's Lotus as well. So Amara's not even draining, I think.
Keeps Jackie out of the action. Ready to reset.
Sad playing Razor against 2 Lotuses like this when you're already having a bad game. I feel like the same when you pick like a hero like DK or something, and then all of a sudden 25 minutes in, there's 3 Lincoln Spheres on enemy team, and you're like, oh,
almost 25 on him.
We're supposed to fucking stun.
Close to his Hex as well, so more.
Yeah, Hex on Yopaj soon. I still feel like he lacks damage. Man, these teams play very slow.
I mean, at this point, right, it's just you're waiting, you're figuring out how to end this game.
Yeah. It's not as clear because OG have some amazing high ground defense. Unless they've killed 1 or 2 players, they're not gonna just walk into high ground.
Ooh. Strike out of the arena.
It's fine.
Should be safe.
Reach the BKB, but he's fine.
Only just.
It's good by BZM. Some space. Could this be the inexperience, you think, from LAN for OG also kicking in a bit, or do you think that matters?
This AC though is gonna break.
Nah, I don't. I mean, they won their first series, right? 2-0.
OG? They did. Yeah. Beast Coast, yeah. Beast Coast aren't that bad though. I feel like that Whisper guy is an insane player, even though he kind of griefed me last night.
They do.
Did he?
Yeah.
He's strong.
Dude, he fucking bought a 40-minute Midas on Coddle, like Octarine and everything. He kept farming every wave in front of me. We won the game. He was playing well.
Dude, you know what that was, right?
What was it?
It's just his entire team watching him on your stream. And look at this.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, amigos, take a look.
Yeah, I probably got what happened, something like that. I mean, it was upsetting. But he was playing well too, so it's hard to tell that he's goofing. Okay, they're gonna commit on TA. There's no Aegis, by the way. It's too hard, man. It's too hard. One Lotus is all it takes for Amar not to be able to do anything.
Great protection. They just Lotus him.
Lotus, Treant armor.
And that will be
We're gonna have that 25 TA coming up soon. That's gonna be giga tanky.
They are looking to push out waves, but a glyph is used. Boom. Trying to prevent
Eggs out pushing, okay.
For split push. BZ.
He's forced the BKB.
I think he tried to jump in for a spear onto somebody and just didn't quite catch it.
Alright, here it is. The smoke for Roche.
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
They don't have Epi though, no BKB on Sand King. What else? No BKB on TA, right?
No BKB on TA. Do they see her here though?
They're maybe hoping to catch
X is up, by the way. They need to go a little... Sand King needs to be a little ballsy here. Like, they need to catch something.
Yeah.
Alright, they didn't catch anything.
Some hesitation there. I think they were lacking a ward, honestly, on them. They needed one more ward mid, maybe. Then maybe found the jump then.
That was a beautiful read from Boom. I think they just completely knew
basically
exactly what
impossible, but
you
have to go.
No, it's very, very hard.
You have to hope.
They might want to fight high ground instead, but if
I mean, now
they're holding this high ground though, which is big. But look, this is a smart move by Boom. Not a lot of teams will do this. They smoke. Instead of smoking Roche or around, or something, they just smoke the bottom and they start hitting Rexes. Now Boom, now OG are forced to respond. They're not gonna kill Roche in 10 seconds, right? So
5 seconds for Epi.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Now they can back up. As soon as they know OG's here, they back up and they go Roche. I think they start dewarding that area.
Look at this deep vision as well, but
yeah.
The ping's coming out, they know.
Oh, look at those wards. That's so nice.
Beautiful. And now they're backing up, going straight to Roche. Gonna deward that area, knowing there's no OG. See, Tims. It's a great move. I respect this a lot. They knew exactly what was going on.
OG never get the wraparound on the back heroes, though. The Coddle and Tree just keep
totally outplayed.
Well, with that Hex.
I got that. Ooh, that's the Hex right there.
Struggle getting these solo pickoffs, of course.
25 online. Even harder to kill this TA now. They're all starting to get
now they can rush. 45, buyback. Now, all of a sudden, OG are on the low ground. And like taking a high ground in Dota is really hard. Against big team fight heroes, it's really difficult. Another miss. FPZ has been missing quite a few of those. They're holding their BKBs on OG.
Well, they got a DD on Kunkka, okay. Oof, they're just kidding.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't so good for Boom though. They didn't pop any BKBs on OGs. Fine.
Also Xing himself because of that Lotus.
There's the jump, but the Lotus was
out. No Aegis on tia, by the way. Hold your horses. Oh, nice spear though.
Oh, that was a good spear,
yeah.
Oh no, oh. What the hell happened with the epicenter?
Turn over towards Scam, but the overgrowth, he's got it ready.
Jackie Boys is just like if this fight goes on like this, Jackie Boys is just picking them off one by one right now. Nice dodge on the stun too.
Has been held onto here by Yuragi, so he's now got it ready to go.
Amar gonna BKB TP. Can they at least get BZM for this? Yes, they can. And that's gonna be Roche too. No buyback Taiga.
Two cores, but everybody else taken out as Boom pick up 3 more kills.
Fought that really well.
Yeah, they did. That was really good. It's all about keeping this TA alive. And if they keep her alive, they have to focus her on OG basically, right? And if they keep her alive when they go on her, the fight's just getting too dismantled. Oh, nice. There we go. That's a catch by FPZ, but they're not gonna dive. He's very good that they're not diving.
Jump forward again. These Lotus Orb setups immediately coming out in reaction. So he ends up getting stunned up himself.
Lotus Orb actually a super high skill item. BZM no buyback by the way. He's gonna die here.
King, as BZM dies, Tim's just proven to be too much here.
Manta Razor, excuse me?
He's always ready to react. And
I mean, yeah, it's for the root and stuff. But I mean, he had to go refresher, right?
It's insane how much Tims is actually providing in the
fight.
Just even these little knockbacks, right? Just putting them out of position.
I mean, it's an Amar thing. He loves Manta, but holy shit.
Over and over again. That was BZM's buyback. 90 seconds dead. Roche up. It's a refresher shard. 25 on the Mars. As if they couldn't kill anybody.
What do you prefer, refresher shard or Accent?
The HP regen talent on the Mars too.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that.
So now
was that arena?
Wait, on the Roche?
There's no way they're gonna kill anybody.
I'm an Axe in the
have a pressure too.
Yeah, it depends, but I even if it's good, like even if I have a Void and it's a Refresh Shard, I would still want the Axe, just because it's like it's so much net worth and you don't have to make like a stupid decision, you know. You can't misclick the Axe. You can misclick the Refresher.
Yeah, boom, they're closing this one up.
Kind of thing.
Very secure.
Very pussy mindset, but nice having something.
I guess in this game, I mean, Axe is not that good this game.
Yeah. He forced Cold Embrace. I don't know if this drain does anything, Amar. I'm not sure. Actually, he's doing a bit. Force up. The Mail Strike. Oh, the Manta dodge. The Manta dodge. That's why he has Manta, boys. Let's go. Meanwhile, Rex falling.
Nothing really that OG can do to slow down this siege from Boom. Bottom racks, it's gone. Mid racks as well will be taken.
At least I'm
no
more survived.
Right? They're like, Sanking's dead. They have no way to make any plays. They just jump in and force that fight.
This game is over.
I'm watching
yeah, I think this game is over.
Heroes, and then Tim's just chakras them.
We'll give him one more chance. The Bay does not give up yet. Given up.
Assassin Taiga not having the game that I think he would have.
Probably doing some Giga speech we're gonna see in True Sight in French right now.
Very likely to be the last. They have the nullifier done on Yuragi.
I've seen original OG win situations like
makes. The spear, and we'll catch them already on the backlines. BZM is hunting very deep to try and find Scam.
Refresher Mars, oh boy. That's not good. What's the O-Punch doing? Oh, is this on Albert? It's awkward, actually. Oh, what a root, though. What a root. O-Punch still alive.
With 1 HP.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Runs into the heal. GG.
GG is called. Boom. This game won very well and securely.
Convincing. I mean, they're my top seed for a reason. I was slated to win.
Boom want to play completely perfectly. Their lineup,
very well played. I do think that I saw some chinks in their armor, possibly early game. Like maybe they played a little bit too slow. They missed a few spears, this and that. But overall, the game was really well played.
A lot of credit has to be given to the Coddle, the Mars, and the Tree.
Very disciplined as well.
Crazy work in this game. FBZ on his Mars over and over again. Every time I see him playing it, I feel like he gets these spears that I don't even know how he has vision some of the times. But overall, I would say the team as a whole was phenomenal. Like, Boom,
I think the reason we saw Mars miss a lot of spears was simply because he blinked in like kind of blindly. No, he just YOLO'd it a bit, which is good. Which he didn't.
No, and that's the, you know, when you sort of look at what they were
doing. It looked a bit silly from our perspective, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to initiate with spears sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
We're going to find these opportunities to catch them in these combos, and yeah, Boom.
Okay, EG lost? Oh, really?
Where'd they play?
I
don't know. We're not going to switch around any series, guys. We're still going to stay with OG and Boom. I'm just checking what's going on.
Yeah, check.
Thank you very much.
EG versus T1. Yeah, they lost against T1. Valor won. Oh, we missed the Moxie.
We're gonna break down game number 1 first,
it's
though.
Easy to look at what they're doing draft-wise and
getting by
to like other teams and be like, well, clearly you're not being.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. That was a joke. Man. Betboom versus Beast Coast. Look like Betboom took 1 game. Oh, this looked like they're gonna take 2 maybe. Actually, this Naga pick isn't that good. They have Underlord, it's fine. SCA Major? Maybe. T1 is looking good.
No China teams, right?
No China teams. No. None at all. A little bit disappointing. I would have loved to just see 1 China team. The representative in.
Yeah.
Cat Jam. I guess we can watch the other game a little bit for 2 minutes. Then we can, and then we can switch over again. Betboom.
I mean, can you bring up the replay of the EG game? I guess quickly run through that.
The replay? What the hell? Yeah. Okay, sure. I mean, I can look at the Dota buff, but you mean the replay in-game, right?
Yeah.
You guys can love hip pipe, but alright, I'll do it. Fine. Let's see what happened in the
mean,
it's a good idea.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Your production
my
assistant.
Production's better than theirs, then. Jesus.
Yep.
Computer's going way too dank now. F5. Bring out the replay, that's what we're doing. Watch. Arcade, no. Watch. T1. How do I see the replay?
You can go on Dota buff and copy. Maybe it's not up yet.
After the Dota buff, oh my god, Pi. Make him work so hard here.
Literally copy paste.
I had to open Dota. I didn't have Dota open even. Copy paste. Let's see if we can see what happened in the EG game a little bit. We have a little bit of time, so we'll check it out. Watch. No, the replay is not up again. But the idea was good, guys. Nightfall was a 0-6. We can look at this at least. Nightfall was wrong tab as well. Sorry. Nightfall was 0-6 Timbersaw. Crit 0-8 on Rasta. Arteezy did the Duza thing, but the Duza. Oh, well, look at that. Abdul's playing Storm? No way. No way Bulba would draft Storm for Abed. Again, owned by Voice Spirit mid, so they kind of maybe took a book out of the thing. Is Gabby the carry player or is it Cuckoo, by the way?
No, Gabby's carry.
Gary, yeah. So that means Gabby fucking owned it up on a DK carry against a Timbersaw somehow. Maybe they laned this weirdly, but yeah. That is kind of looking like a stomp to me, dog. It's kind of looking like a stomp to me. What happened here? Can't scroll.
You can like click the yeah. Look. Oh no, you can't even check.
I can't. I was gonna check what happened, but I can't. Sadly, it's not up yet.
The first game of this two-game series between OG and Boom goes the way of Boom.
Sweden.
It was an exciting start with no
kind of hyped that it's in Sweden.
Time,
this is the first event in Sweden in like a while. It's been a long time, I believe.
Game, but slowly was
yeah,
Boom
we're all shooting 15.
And there was very little chance for OG to come back into the game. They will of course have a chance to come back in game number 2. We'll see if that indeed happens. When looking back at that first game though, a hero that Jenkins wants to
highlight. Why is Boom's logo a wolf
anyways?
Shouldn't it be an explosion?
That often anymore, but he worked out
or at least a bomb?
Yeah, it's becoming
more
and more popular.
I don't know the history.
It's kind of weird, man.
I know that the hero's been changed. I trust
Fucked
players that play it, that they have their reasons for picking it. I personally have not understood it myself up until watching Skem play it in this game, where I realized that the new living armor, it does less healing towards towers. However, you can now have 2 of them up at once. So if you
Jenkins
go into
insights.
a game with the idea that you pick 2 cores like Ricky and TA, 2 cores that are jumping in and out of a fight.
Yo, Dosh, that's 6 months, man.
Mr. Streamer, do you plan to go to the major finals?
Yes. I will stream from there a little bit, at least, chat. But I will go there the weekend of the finals, which is in a week from now. Next Friday.
They can do this sustained damage.
So we're not gonna stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday what? But Friday, Sunday, I will probably stream from the event, or Sunday. So I'll do some IRL stream there.
Like protecting from projectiles, using the old.
I just realized I shouldn't talk shit about the casters or anybody because I'm gonna be in front of them soon.
Keeping the TA and the Ricky alive with the living armor, and then all of a sudden you just watch. Oh, somebody's dead.
Yeah, we're building bridges, man. Come on.
Building bridges. Building bridges.
Build one bridge.
That's what we do, man. Valve, I love you.
And killing them. And it's all because of the tree living armor. That's what sets that up.
But it's also like he didn't, like the Ricky didn't leave laning phase with this amazing lead. He was like bottom of the the 6 cores.
I'll be busy, guys. I can't really do much, but I'll do a meet and greet there, which probably I don't know what that means, but ESL set it up, so probably some signing thing.
It was like 18 minutes. The first tower fell.
Yeah, you'll be behind the table.
They finally took bottom safe lane tower.
Yeah, I'll keep a little bit of distance. Can't do anything else. I'll be busy there. I have a lot to do. I have to work there, kinda. You know, I have to do the meet and greet and this and that. I gotta take an Instagram picture where I do the pot friend with CCNC. A lot of things to do.
I don't know. I'm just so happy to see this game be so good for Boom, but they did do this in the previous series. They cleaned. Like,
am I still fasting? Yep. We are at hour. I keep coping, but oh, there's 9 hours left. That means we're at hour.
It didn't go well in the first series.
63.
We'll see how that, of course, is going to play out.
I'm impressed with myself. I don't think I could do this.
Player matchup. We have chosen.
It's supposed to be really healthy.
Yeah, supposed to. You're a YouTube scientist as well, right? You've seen
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
everyone's talking about
autophagy, right?
This is
What do you say?
Rebuilding your autophagy. Rebuilding
autophagy.
your cells.
Yeah.
You know, I'm actually.
I mean, apparently it's better if I go longer than 3 days, but I don't want to push it.
Oh, because he came late.
Yeah,
I think
but 3 days is still respectable.
Yeah, it's still respectable. I mean, so I think
it should kick in at that point.
Yeah, I think it kicks in, but I think ideally you go like 3 to 10. I heard like 10 days. Imagine 10 days without any food, guys. I'd be so bored.
And he's hitting spears, you know, people are going to like try to push the
Who the hell is FBZ? That's what they're asking.
But dude, imagine you could get on a schedule where you literally fasted like 3 days a week. How nice would that be? Like if you didn't feel bad, you didn't have to eat for 3 days.
I mean, if you didn't feel bad, then yeah, that's kind of cool. I mean, you gotta have things to do though, because I've noticed like one thing I've learned about this fest is like food is, it's fun eating. Like it's actually a thing, you know, you do that's fun, that's enjoyable. When you don't have that, like your days become so long, you know? You're like, what the fuck, dude?
Hello, Tsunami.
It's not so much about what I'm thinking, it's about what they're thinking.
It's like it's a hobby, kind of, you know?
Some interesting insight. You probably can't hear it, but off in the distance, OG is on a phone call. Now, I'm not sure if it's with Chu or with Misha, but
like, you look like someone who has fun eating.
I'm not fat, dude. Literally, I'm pretty skinny even because of the not eating for 3 days. What the fuck?
No, but that's what I mean. I don't know what that means.
I mean,
I
he's
don't know
calling me
what you
fat.
look
That's
like
what he's doing, man.
I don't know. What do you think?
Fucking calling me fat.
I think that is very good information. Thank you for that. Did you hear?
Dude, isn't it the opposite? Like, if you have a really fat face, right? Doesn't it look?
Face, yeah.
No. If you have it, like, isn't it more like that guy looks like it's like depressing to eat? You know what I mean? Because he knows like he's just killing himself.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying?
I kind of know what you're saying, but I still think it's fun to eat for more.
How about during the game? How's
You know, like even the fat ones especially, right? If you're fat, it's fun to eat. I wouldn't say.
Yeah, but then like the second you stop eating, you're like, oh shit, I did it again.
I mean, yeah, that happens. I've been there. I've been there.
They've released comms videos.
I usually do that right after stream. Like I am starving usually right after stream. Like I stream for like 15 hours. 15 hours. What am I coping? 6 hours of intense Dota solo queue. All right, chain queuing. That burns a lot of calories. And then right when I'm done streaming, I'm so hungry. So I eat my first like real big meal of the day. So I eat like 2 meals in one basically. And I just stuff my face in like 5 or 10 minutes like that. Boom. I just shove it all in. And that's the problem really, I eat too fast. And then I feel awful afterwards. I feel absolutely awful.
Gauge the number.
Wait, sad?
I think that's one thing I need to work on. Like how fast you eat feels like it matters a lot for me. Fucking, I'm really speedy eater. Speedy fucking eater.
For who it is screaming at the team. Hey, don't laugh.
This is the juicy stuff we need.
Yeah, I think so.
Right?
I'm gonna
Either way.
the 5th on this.
That's fair enough.
So it's Jerax, the 5th.
Is it really loud, guys? Not that loud, right?
The fact that even Seb's here, you can tell Jerax is seething. He was like, I want to be the only two-time TI winner playing at this tournament. What is this Seb dude doing, stealing all my
fucking
thunder?
Seb.
Shameful, honestly.
Yeah. All right. Well,
give me an interview or something.
Tsunami, we'll check in with you.
It's not yet.
With,
it's after if it's over.
The next game, I would imagine. So see you then.
See you later.
And
it's loud?
we're going to
okay.
talk
I should have lowered a little bit. I'm not really listening.
Game number 2 for OG to try and make a comeback happen because it was maybe also all the heroes are heroes that the players on the side of OG have played before.
I can listen a little bit now.
Typical OG draft, I still think.
Just watch the game.
Is that fair to say?
No, I think it was more they were
watch the game.
See if BetBoom are doing it for a little bit.
The exit of laning phase, OG are very used to things.
There's nothing these guys will say right now.
This was just
I agree. They're not.
Ever take the fight.
This is the toughest part of paneling. Like nothing's happened yet.
Yeah, that's true.
You already did 5 minutes on the first game, you know.
Every single time.
What are you gonna say?
Make it into the high ground area,
I would say also they're 4KMR players, but they're not actually 4KMR. At least I think Jenkins and T-Governor, they're at least 7K, I think.
I mean, T-Gov might be higher MMR than you, man.
Ricky's already
he's not.
happy with a defusal joining the fight.
The thing with
I don't know. What rank is he?
I don't know. I refuse to believe. I'll give you $100 right now if he's higher. Even though I dropped like a 600 MMR the past few days, I guarantee you he's not higher.
Can we check it somehow? Because I saw that he was pretty high on more.
In these really weird locations.
I mean, Jenkins I know is like 7K something.
Map and then run back and forth.
Oh, Jenkins would be higher than others. Checking out the leaderboard.
No, T-Governor is like, if you get him as your post 5, like it's almost value, I'm pretty sure.
He's a 972, man.
So I feel like
rank 972, that's like almost 7K.
Oh,
I mean, it's 8K.
I thought it was higher than that.
Because they like
running between lanes and killing.
Come on, you're fucking shoving me down to rank 1000.
No, I actually thought he was like rank 200.
I mean, I dropped some ranks, but I didn't drop that much. Rank 278 now.
I thought he was rank 200.
I don't mean in the laning
No way. 200? You didn't realize that 200 is filled with fucking Sonekos and fucking Mishas and all these people. Not Misha, the other guy.
No way, Soneko is like...
Yeah, I know, he's higher. But I'm just saying, like... Up 200
I
is
mean,
hard
yes,
now.
there are some good players.
Sports.
Rank 200.
After the break.
Comparing to panel, it was just a discussion, you know. Up next. They're good at the game, man. Do they need to be top 100? No, guys, that wasn't the point. My point is, I almost said they were 4K players, but they're not. So they're 7K, so their insights slightly better, of course, usually. Slightly.
What rank is Effie?
Effie is good too, I think. I think she's at least 6K MMR, but she doesn't play. I think she has some... doesn't like the pressure of playing that much. But she used to be at least 6K. Used to be for sure. I like it. I honestly think Effie is 7K even. I honestly think Effie is good, you know? Like at the...
I don't mind their takes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
it's pretty good takes. A lot of people will be like, oh, woman take bad, but it's not true. She's actually very good.
It was funny the first event she did. She was so quiet.
Yeah. That's improved.
Hilarious.
I still... whatever, I'm not gonna say it. Okay, fuck it, I'll say it then.
Oh! Okay, I hope we're
building...
building bridges.
We're burning them right now. We've been building enough today. I like Effie a lot, alright? I think the recasting is good, but it still bothers me when girls do the high voice, you know? And you know it's like kind of fake, you know? I'm not sure if hers is fake, but there's so many girls that do that, you know? You know, I can't... It always like some way bothers me. It's kind of like me walking around like... I'm gonna start talking like this because this sound more manly, you know? Like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, everyone knows I'm pretending, and it feels weird, you know? I feel like awkward.
Yeah, but imagine you have a really, really high voice.
I mean,
you just wanna...
maybe she does. Maybe she does. I'm just saying, there are plenty of girls
No, but I'm
just
saying if you're a guy and you're like, fuck this, man.
Yeah. That's true.
And you're like, and you just try to change.
That's true.
I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying.
Burn the bridge, you know, but you know what I'm saying at least. You know what I'm saying? I do like Effie though, still. How is it a cringe take? How is it even a cringe take?
I mean, it's like top. It's up there for the time I've been here.
It's up
not
there
your
for
best
a cringe take? Well, how's it a bad take?
Yeah.
How's it a bad take?
I mean, I think it's the worst take you've had since I was here.
No way.
You had like 4 takes.
Oh, so you mean today? Okay, today, fine.
I mean, since I came here.
Yeah, today. I mean, today I haven't had that many takes.
No cap.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Big Daddy Gorgc, you know, about
like
good
3 or 4
stream without delay. Is ESL something trying out? Yeah, ESL is giving me the Shroud treatment of Dota. Shroud got this in Counter-Strike, so the ESL thing is not a Valve thing. The ESL are giga cool for this, guys. We like ESL.
You know, and I wonder, like, eventually when you fake it long enough, right?
Yeah, then you can. Then it's subconscious. It doesn't. I think.
Then it like becomes real, no?
Yes.
Does it?
I mean,
or do you like suddenly this is my real voice? Like, does that happen?
You sound like Mickey Mouse. Yeah. It can happen, I suppose. I'm a guy in a high-pitched voice. Hey, I think if you're a guy with a high-pitched voice or a girl with a really low voice, you have the right to like. Of course, you have the right to try to change it a little bit. That's fine. For me, I get uncomfortable when it goes like super overboard, though. You know, when it's obvious.
You know who
like,
Lily Pichu is?
Yeah. I don't want to burn another bridge, but I know exactly what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? That's
no, because that sounds like a voice that it's been practiced for years. You know, that's like there's no way that a human actually has that voice.
Yes, exactly. I mean, that's the kind of the voice I was thinking about.
Because Effie is not even in the same realm as that.
No, that's true.
I mean, like I can see what you're saying, but
to be a brand risk 101. Wow.
My best of two game series, if you will.
4 months Lalana.
we're gonna find out how.
I don't know. I feel we need to build a bridge right now.
That's a real voice, bro. Yeah, we need to build some bridges, guys.
But let's talk a bit more about like how I actually thought T Governor was high rank.
Yeah,
like I thought I think he's no. Like listen, I'm building here.
Okay.
He's actually a pretty strong player, you know.
No, he is. I mean, top 1,000 in Europe. That's literally like.
Yeah, no, but then I thought he was higher because like when I play with him or watch him play, like it looks.
He's good. He's good. He has good, positive mental attitude. Yeah.
That for sure.
For sure. Either way, they're copying EG draft on Storm. Here we go. They've seen the losing strategy of the tournament, and they're like, yeah, I want to do that one as well.
In the DPC, at least, is one of the games where he's held.
Oh, not again, man. All right. At least they can flex this Razor a little bit.
Alright.
Yeah, sure, maybe.
But no.
Is Razor? Is that like people pick that in pubs all the time now? Or?
Top 500 almost if you take Smurf away. I wouldn't say it's that crazy, but it's at least top 700 or top 800 minimum. If you take Smurfs away. There's so many Smurfs in high rank. Like Miracle has like 4. You know? I go, yo, dude.
Yeah.
And that's not even on the high end. I think there's
it might be, yeah. No, Sax has like 3 or 4
yeah,
too,
Sax
right?
has 3 or 4, like, dude, it's insane.
A lot of the Russian teams like share a Smurf, no?
Yep.
I honestly don't mind the ban.
It's fucking... Smurf's fucking annoying.
You know the type of player you want to make. If you are going
One day I will do it too. I'm warning you guys. Same thing as the gambling thing. I'm gonna do it one day.
No,
as well.
I really. Can you poll this, dude? I want you to stream climbing from whatever.
I mean, that's what they do in League. All the big League streamers, every single one of the big League streamers, all they do is get a low MMR count and boost it up.
However, I don't think
yeah, but I think that would be good content.
As it would be
and I don't think people would hate it then.
Subconsciously over an entire stream.
I think I agree with you, Ollie. He said she was a voice expert to streamers. He had training. She doesn't force her voice if possible. You know, it's subconscious, I think. At some point, it's subconscious.
It seemed like all 5 of those heroes.
BSJ got banned for smurfing though. I don't know where, how I do it.
Yeah, but that was he was playing on another guy's account.
Another guy's account. No, it would be my account.
I'm talking about like you literally fucking make an account.
That's true. I mean, I don't know why it's so accepted in League and not in Dota. For me, it bothers me, like in high ranks, like when my games get ruined by.
No, I think
I mean, no, they don't get ruined, but it bothers me a bit when it, like, the 5th time in a row I face a Smurf and it's like, it happens to be Uragi or something, and I'm like,
but
okay.
it's different, right? I feel like if you have a lot of viewers, right? And like if someone in Ancient got to play with or against you, like it would be fun.
I think so.
Like I don't.
It's not like I'm boosting it to sell it. I'm boosting it because it's mine. But I'm not saying I'm gonna do this. We're just trying to think about it.
So you could be a tank for the Shadow Shaman.
I think boosting and selling is the absolute worst scum, because it ruins all the games on the way up, and then you sell it, and then the count buyer ruins them on the way down as well. Yeah, so it's fucking double ruin. It fucking destroys hundreds of games, you know. Like what the fuck?
Nice, because you can tank for the Shaman to do that. It's not so unreasonable. Did you see Lee Mare's stat, by the way? That
that's the fucking worst.
The average amount of Roshan's taken in a game for both
2 for 1 deal.
Doubled since the past few patches.
Yeah.
And
they do it a lot in other games. We'll see. If I get bored in the future and it's not bannable, I'll probably do it. Let's be real here. If I'm gonna stream Dota for many years to come, I'm sure I'm gonna do something like that at some point.
There's no way it can be bannable.
Nah, I don't think so.
No shot. Like if you buy the account, then I can see it. But like BSJ was completely shameless.
Yeah, he took a viewer's account, right? Yeah. I would just make an account, play all the unranked games necessary to calibrate it, and then once it's calibrated, I just play it like it's my account. It's just my new account, so to say. I just make a new account, so to say. Just dump this shitty one. I suppose.
Talked about that at the very start of the day.
It's 100 hours of unranked? Jesus fuck, dude. Yes, I am hiring one of those Russian boosting services, after all. Yo, play the unranked games for me, I'm bored. Nah.
It's still content.
It's still content.
Distance lockdown from Boom, or the channeling lockdown at least.
And why is Clockwork making a comeback? You want to touch on that point? Because I don't think we're going to see...
What is Cinder and Zarmar? You guys are super close, right? Oh, how are you guys categorizing me with Cinder and T-Governor?
Correct on every point.
Cinder is ranked 900 also. Dude, guys, stop comparing me to ranked 900 players over and over. Not saying I'm like that more amazing, but can you guys stop? Hello? Compare me to fucking Yatoro instead. Yatoro is a closer rank to me than fucking Cinder, alright? So, hello?
prior.
I thought it was not showing up on the list. Yeah, see? 40.
Jumping
closer.
backline initiators are very
Motherfucker.
powerful, so I think clock naturally will rise up.
We saw the,
oh yeah, there were fake Saxa. So the third Smurf.
Fake Saxa?
Want to clear waves ever. He can.
It's closer in number, but not in MMR maybe.
Turn the Razor into like a powerhouse, and it's not a hero that gets punished.
What hero would you practice if you make a new account? I'd probably play a lot of Arc Warden. Try to learn that hero well. Oh shit! No, it's. I mean, I want to learn it well. Pebble is 21 months. I want to learn some first pick anti-mage too. You know, like perfect split pushing when you're in a bad lineup. You know. What else would I do?
Standing inside the macro pyre, the static link from Razor connecting on that big core.
I've played so many heroes on my main accounts. I'm not sure what I would play different. Core Warlock, hey.
If that doesn't happen perfectly, it can be troublesome. So in a boom, they pick up the Yopaj Ember Spirit. He's gonna be lighting.
That's an Ember.
I was watching
That's a good thing in
Dude, what is this? What is this fucking Google algorithm? I googled Tundra Twitter because someone said check Tundra Twitter. The first Twitter that shows up is Fata's Twitter. Like, he's not even in Tundra. What is this Tundra Twitter?
He made them though.
He did make them.
Google is deep.
Yeah. What should I take Tundra Twitter?
He's jumping in, and as he's running away.
Yo, someone gives subs. I can't see it. Fata is the Tundra Twitter, I guess. Yo, Woog, my man, 20 gifted by. That's insane, right?
That's pretty good.
Thank you, Woog.
Isn't
Appreciate it, bro.
that just Bulldog's stream?
Victor Wooden is 9 months. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm not doing it, chat. So before you guys get morally outraged, I'm not doing this. We're just talking about it, alright? We're not actually doing anything. I have not smurfed for so many years, like fucking 5 years of streaming. I've not even touched the smurf, so relax.
I promise, I never touched that smurf.
Never touched a smurf, huh? Don't accuse me.
That's what Gargamel says.
The fuck is Gargamel?
Probably not, because I see this matchup more
really
commonly where Ember gets picked.
Oh, it's the Papa Smurf, right?
No, he's the fucking guy who... The Smurfs live in his garden or something.
The fuck kind of Smurf lore have you read up on? I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a human in the Smurf world.
Okay.
Isn't that Gargamel?
Apparently, he looks like a very racist depiction of something.
Yeah, and he like always fucks with the Smurfs.
To give the mid lane the ability to just pop off in the game.
This is gonna be a 6 heroes mid sort of game.
Yeah.
This is gonna be one of those.
I like it. From which time are we talking about? Or do we have to go for the first 4 minutes? Oh, nice.
I don't know why he does
Oilism Doge, thanks to Summer. 20 months.
They just meet there to check the wards and...
But that will happen. You're right about that.
Gotcha, Jenkins.
How do you feel about OG's lineup so far? What do they need here to solve everything? EA banned. Is it Yurduza here, maybe?
The graphics has looked 50-50 even when people thought for 7
would have been good.
Sure that EG would win against Tundra.
I guess Clockwork is good.
You're biased right there.
I can't really see the hero. So many carries banned as well.
We have Spectre as the overall
I like that.
pick.
Okay.
Spectre in current patch? Whoa.
Didn't they buff
Hold
Spectre?
your horses. They did indeed. I had a Skeeter Spectre in my pub the other day. He was owning on his Smurf, by the way. On one of his Smurfs.
When you're playing Bane Shaman back in the day,
so bad.
You hate playing against Spectre, right?
I mean,
you
still hate it, right?
Yeah, they're standing still using their spell.
Mars hates it too. I mean, it's
I like it.
Mars is a blink initiator.
Yeah.
And
you still go Ags, right?
Have illusions because you can spear illusions.
Yeah, I think so.
Gives Boom a nice window where
well, there's a Spectre enemy team. Now you got to pick. You got a lot of picks here to play fast. And you don't care. You can even put. I am a big fan of putting Mars safe lane, by the way. But okay, PA, the break, Shard against Spectre, pretty good.
That's a great pick.
Question: I've been told
A little bit
that
greedy from
PA
Boom, but I think they're
versus
fine. They got
Razor
Ember, Mars.
gonna
It's
be
okay.
Razor favored.
Yeah.
Who told you that?
Yeah, who told you that?
I feel like
I don't know. That's what I've
Boom
been,
won
like,
this draft, maybe.
There's only a couple of people that I spend a lot of time with on the panel. 2 of them are you.
No,
I don't know enough about Spectre.
Yeah, I can't say I know enough.
Like how good, because before, like when Spectre was played like a year ago, like you used to rush Ags, right? You went like Falcon Blade Ags, or you went like Echo Saber disassemble into Ags.
Yeah. You don't go Falcon Blade anymore. I think you go Casual Basilisk or something.
I think that changed.
What was it called?
When like PA got
Tundra.
Ags where your stuff refreshes.
Tundra Twitter.
Also, your.
I mean, it's impossible to find them. Twitter. I'm typing Tundra.
Buffs to dagger.
Is it
Tundra Esports?
Dagger, not entering into fights.
Tundra Esports.
Yeah, you got heroes going in.
This wasn't even an org before.
I was excited for
I
the
think.
Spectre,
Oh.
but I think the PA just enabled.
Alright, I'm checking.
To have a greater timing in these fights.
Outsmarted the geniuses. Plus rebrand, no chance. Easy geniuses. Damn. It's actually pretty creative. Not easy. Too easy for my arteezy.
With a hex from the shaman or something.
Yeah.
I do prefer Boom's lineup.
A little bit of spice. A little bit of spice.
New stuff.
I think Spectre's like an F tier hero. I think it's awesome that they picked it. It's a great game for it. I think it's F tier. I think
F is not good.
PA's like B tier.
Well, S tier against the supports. How they deal with the PA will be the
I'm
real
just saying
answer.
in general.
You didn't give me your prediction.
PA decent.
Who won?
PA counter Spectre. I think PA wins.
I don't know.
Well, let's find out.
You don't know?
Let's say
OG versus Boom with OD Pixel and Fogged.
No, the Spectre will dump on this game.
Thank you very much. Yes, game 2 just about ready to
Oh, T-Governor is in the chat, dude.
Hey, T-Governor,
build the
what's
bridge,
up, man?
It felt like Spectre.
What's up, man? We were just flaming you for your rank.
I know, the opposite.
It was the opposite. It was the opposite. We were praising you. We thought you'd be higher ranked than you actually are.
That's right.
Was that really enough to make this hero viable?
I'll VIP T-Governor. I need to see these people that come in my chat. I never see them.
Unsure. I'm really not certain about the hero right now, but I know that PA is incredibly good versus Spectre. The shard, the timing, you break everything.
Yeah, Gorp, you're gonna need all the friends you can get.
I can. I'll be meeting T-Governor in Stockholm in a week.
Do too well. Sure. PA is a different like monster.
Who's co-casting with me? It's Pilot Eye.
Somehow fight like with daggers and stuff.
Yeah, we got a no delay thing going on here. Kinda pog. Kinda pog.
Sort of as T was saying, I think indeed in sort of the higher level pubs, the Immortal games, when you've been seeing Spectre, they have been going for like that Radiance build. Do you imagine that's what we're
Radiant Spectre? I'm not a big fan. I mean, actually, I am if you get it super early. Really good if you get it super early. It's pretty good this game too because the evasion is super value. Liquid was next 60 months.
I know the way that Boom plays with this.
When can I beat Team Bald 5? Hey, you know, we'll think about it. We'll think about it.
Look to take towers early on, so I'm not sure. I mean, if it's the build, if the
Think
build
about
is
it.
back to the Treads Radiance, then he's probably just.
Do you think we're gonna make the qualifier pipe?
First, we know the build that was happening at TI.
You should.
I should. Yeah, we should.
I don't know if there's any new teams, but
I really want to face Nigma in Div 2. Like that's my dream right now. Like that's gonna be good content, no matter what. Like I have to make it, dude. I literally have to make it.
Jumping these backlines. I know they were mentioning on.
I mean, you made it pretty easily before, right?
Yeah, it was pretty. Actually, it was pretty close games. Qualifier. But yeah.
You have a way to heal. You can just grab one of the other ones if he does.
Miracle. I can't take. I'm gonna type. I can't take and believe I'm playing as you, Miracle.
For sure.
What's your favorite anime? That's the one question.
Anime. Oh my god.
The Spectre pick. I mean,
am I ever gonna do some PC setup tour?
You'd like to see here, or
I overpaid for it. It was
Just
pre-built, so there's no tour to be had. I paid 5.5k for a PC that's really worth like 4.5. But just because I needed it the same day to stream. I didn't have to wait. I couldn't wait for several days and fucking build it and shit.
And that's what RNG actually beat Boom with multiple
Just fucking, I took a cab. I also paid for the cab because my PC crashed. Took a cab to a fucking computer store, bought one, and came back. It was the biggest waste of money. Felt like such a.
It was worth it, dude. You should probably have done that a long time ago.
Yeah,
you were just waiting for that sponsorship.
I was greedy. I was waiting for a sponsorship.
Pulling out some fantastic
For someone to give me a PC for free. It's not free. I would promote it, obviously. But still.
One of his best heroes.
Yeah, and I'm really gonna be.
Alright, but I need to know now. Like, what's the build on Spectre, dude? You're carrying.
Radiance Rush, I think, actually. This game.
Now you can use your
really?
to really counteract a lot of that.
I know it sounds weird, but I think you go Radiance into like I don't know if Manta eggs. Maybe Radiance into eggs. One raindrop, all that. You know those small M's.
Rush Radiance?
I think so, honestly.
Yeah, I mean most.
That's what Skeeter did in my pub, and he was owning, so I don't know.
Pro games.
Okay.
So yeah, it's still a strong hero in the support.
Nobody could control him that game.
Really strong to secure the lane for whatever.
It's going crazy.
I mean, this is like a little hush hush, but like.
Okay.
Fata tried to control him.
So looking at this
didn't work out.
Pick, I think this
That's
is
true.
Can't control him.
Can't control the Skeeter.
This game versus both the Shaman and Bane. He actually kind of owns both supports. He's able to get on top of them throughout the game.
Nobody can control my Skeeter.
I think that's probably one of the bigger things that they're going to be looking for, because they were such nuisances the last game, both Tims as well as Scam.
They offered up a whole lot for the team. It came down to just sort of controlling the team fights. And
Bot lane, Spectre CSing pretty well. I actually kind of like I go Midas on Spectre sometimes. Well, I mean, I've only played one Spectre game this patch, but I was playing versus Timber, right? And it's just a miserable lane after a while. But at least you can get to the Midas, and then you leave the lane. It's also an option here. For Midas. Midas and leave lane.
He couldn't really get into the fights too well.
I feel like you want to be involved earlier.
There you go. He's just harassing a little bit. Not doing anything. There's actually quite a lot of harass though.
Wait, what is that thing?
What thing?
What happens when you're in cogs now? Did they do something?
Over in the mid.
No.
No, he had like a debuff on him when he was inside the cogs.
Really?
Yeah.
Anybody chat?
Anyone tell me?
I think you're crazy.
No, there was something. Next time, look.
Leash?
Level 2 Flame Guard, he's got his bottle.
What?
He's gotta be careful.
Oh, BZM. Maybe it was a break from the neutral camp that hit him or something?
No.
Someone said disarm from creeps.
No. That guy is smoking.
BZM playing that really well.
Neutral creep debuff aura. Leash is a level 20 talent, yeah.
The storm, thinking he could do a little better. The storm.
I didn't even know he had level 20 leash. That's actually pretty strong.
He's able to get that solo kill and even able to
Yeah, level 20 clockwork. It better be mid clockwork.
Yeah, that's true. I saw no one play some mid clockwork ones.
As you were saying,
yeah.
I feel a bit more confident
on
what he's going to be able to offer this game in his storm compared to what he was able to do on an SK last
Oh, his Dota tooltip's not working? It's not working because we're watching the mainstream, so we are watching another stream on my stream, so that's why it's not working.
Alright, I'm gonna boot up Dota. I need to see this.
Okay, thanks.
I feel like every game it just nulls into BKBs into Ags.
It was the cog after effect. So.
Deviate from that too much.
First blood mid, by solo kill by BZM. Very impressive. And you said the other guy was more mechanically skilled, by the way?
I did not.
Yeah,
I think he's really low rank actually, Yopash. But he's like really good.
Nice little catch by Seb. Low rank? No wonder he fucking lost mid.
I like it in this lane.
All we care about here are ranks.
Jakiro won't have ice path to level 4, so you can freely have shackles on either target. And it's gonna be able to heal you back. So that's really nice.
Hello Gorp.
I always like
this
that
is
one.
the Lord and Savior Garbin here to get you to tell PLD to do the shush IRL every time you do these collabs. He leaks more than the Titanic.
Leaks are good. Leaks are content, guys.
Bottom lane is fun.
As long as the leak doesn't get clipped and shipped, like it's always between us, you know? And then it's a cool thing. If it gets clipped and shipped, it's kind of like cringe, because then all the Reddit frogs are like, no! Stop it! Don't talk about RTZ like that. You know? Oh, man, look at that emotionless fucking killer, dude. You saw those? Those shark guys right there.
Cool as a cucumber.
This is every time I play against Storm mid, this happens to me.
Yeah, what a Chad, dude.
And every time I play Storm,
2 solo kills mid.
I don't know what will happen.
I think that was a Yopaj glyph. BZM used the remnant on mid and he glyphed it. Just trying to hurt him a little bit.
Should I mute Donos, by the way? Pretty cool with them having them on. It hasn't been that obnoxious.
That's definitely a rare occurrence.
Yeah.
BZM really pulling out the plays here. Jackie,
Hey.
jump in. They want to try and finish off
I got a little bit of trouble at least.
Jackie.
By the way,
split
vision. Trying to look at both screens. I'm blind.
And that he gets the takedown on Tiger.
Jackie Boy's gonna take a lot of damage here.
Boots in this lane on the PA just to avoid the link. Even though he has Phantom Strike, he needed boots for sure.
Oh, he did.
Yep, there's Storm. Oh my god, BZM is done with their bullshit this game, dude. He's gonna carry this shit. The leash effect on Cogs, but they don't have leash level 1.
Yeah, but it still shows. I just tried it. Like it's a debuff that says Cogs.
Cogs.
That shines green. That's what I see.
Gave him a ward, so
but it doesn't do anything.
Yep, Cogs.
Tabs over the Ember Spirit is.
Yes,
but this time around, yeah, the Rays are able to have a much better time versus the
This is how you first pick a Storm, maybe. I mean, if you can first pick a Storm, and you're literally solo killing enemy mid twice, then something is wrong.
Yeah, BZM, he's continuing to play top.
Yeah, I mean, they want to try and pressure under the tower. Get another aggressive move off onto Jackie.
Oh, BZM still here.
Boom is trying to take advantage of pushing mid.
Ember's TPing, good sleep.
Good sleep indeed. Very good sleep.
Can they kill someone? I mean, Tiger is dead. Or? Yeah.
Tiger will die here.
Get the kill on the bay. Now they're trying to turn their attention over towards
Oh my.
He left him, dude.
Left him, he thought it was enough. Okay, at least Tiger fucked up, but it's not enough.
Oh no!
My god,
oh,
that's gonna feed too. He has to cancel TP. Oh, that's like GG, dude. Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah. I mean, a pop
oh my god. Yeah, no, somebody in my pub would type GG right there.
Yopaj even TP'd in to try to get some type of cleanup kills, but wasn't able to. Scam will fill
Brown boots, stick ember, let's go.
But as you saw, Tiger just shot across them with the rocket. So OG know exactly this movement from Boom. They won't lose anything.
Me? I wouldn't type that. I whine to my stream, but I don't type it in all chat. Like, oh my god, go end, you know. Not that guy.
We did see Yopaj hitting the mid tower for a little bit, but then reacted to top. And yeah, look at that again, Tiger. Beautifully done.
Beautifully done indeed. How's our Spectre doing bottom? 2.8k net worth, pretty fine, honestly. I think that BZM is fucking vibe in this game, you know?
Yeah, still early days, still just
he's like in that mad mode, you know? Fucking Doom music blasting, he's gonna fucking destroy these guys.
More of a, maybe because the Ember, maybe because he thinks that Yopaj was struggling a little bit. I'm always curious. I always talk to FBZs, but like a couple of these offlaners.
Again, Jackie boys. Gonna commit. Jumps out. It's kind of a little bit weird committing on PA like that, but it looks fine if they can get him here. Jackie boy survives. Okay, Seb and Tiger die. It's very sloppy. I mean, I think PA is a pretty tanky hero. You can't just kill her like that. She still has jump and stuff. That was pretty game losing because BZM is kind of rocking no mana now. Wasted all of his mana and haunt for that. Kinda cringe.
Yeah, and if you look at the net worths, it's basically even.
Yeah, no, Ember caught up here. That's really big.
Really, you would go rush Mant on Spectre? Is that?
I mean, I've seen it. I like the Bassi. I would have preferred he just rushed the Radiance right here, and I think he might change his mind. Because Manta doesn't do anything this game. Good against Rasta and Bane, I suppose, but...
I mean, it's just a good item, no? You just kill Roche, you kill everyone.
Yeah, it's a good item.
A bit more sort of in line with what we had previously in the patches where Spectre was like getting the Manta first.
Yeah, just playing around.
Looks like they're gonna pick up an easy Bane kill here.
Yeah, allows him to have a pretty solid chance of killing off the supports in particular when he gets in on them and they're isolated from the rest of the squad.
Distant. Desolate goes through evasion on PA. It does, yeah, but it's still not like an overwhelming amount of damage, right? Not like PA actually dies to just Desolate.
Amar.
It's only the Desolate damage goes through, right? Not the actual auto attack. Not that crazy.
Yeah. I mean, if it procs, it's a lot of damage.
Like Manta would open Roche for them, which, like you said, is very important. They don't have anything else to open Roche. Meanwhile, Boom have the Rasta wards.
Oh man, he's got
yeah. Oh yeah, Rasta wards.
Smars will actually just kill me if I attempt to go on him.
Rasta wards are crazy now. I know you haven't played the past 2 weeks, but you know that at least the Rasta wards like soloing Roche level 6.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
10 minutes in, less than 1k lead for OG.
Manta dispels PA break as well. Yeah, but I don't think he's gonna like, you know, buy shard that early on PAs.
Sometimes the lane can be a bit difficult.
Oh, so lucky on Spectre. I'm actually mad for the other team's sake. You got fucking chipped vest. It's so crazy. Yeah, it's literally like getting, I don't know what the equivalent is. It's insane on Spectre.
Pace is gonna start being elevated.
Like OG are thinking about defending. Not easy. There is no arena.
They're gonna feel very strong.
Yeah, he's really quite
Rasta is taking it down.
Rasta wards are huge.
Yeah.
I mean, first they basically like solo kill the storm almost.
Yeah.
And then it goes and takes the tower. Pretty good.
Huge. I think Rasta's a good hero this patch as well.
Long zip with the arcane up top.
So if you can take down Jackie on his own BZM. Got a creep wave to jump.
Maybe he'll halt for this.
The arcane.
No need. Arcane rune. Hilarious.
They continue to stay on top of the PA. Jackie taken out.
Congrats, you can buy null tallies.
Great heads up play from BZM. Even though he did die bottom, he was able to get that arcane, so he can make that long zip across.
I feel like if you have 3 null tallies and arcane, it's probably like almost doubles or triples your actual mana output.
He was pinging down here, probably wanting to go for this.
Yeah.
Go for this tier 1.
Crazy strong.
Since they have a catapult already beating on it. Taiga is in the area.
Oh, okay.
Go for a bit of a play. Spear misses. It's good for him. Oh, this is bad. Tim's gonna die too. It's double feed right here. He is here though. Hold up. Ember as well.
See if they can set something up in return. Step over, dagger slow onto Tiger, allows them to take out the clock.
Storm is on his way.
Yeah, they're trying to like bait a bit on Amar here, I feel like.
Dagger slowing down Amar, big zip across from BZM as he's in on top of the Bane. Causing some issues, but he's got enough to jump in. Still finish off the kill.
Remember the Badman Spectre? I do remember Badman Spectre. I don't know whatever happened to him.
Oh yeah.
It's low on the mana, BZM.
Rune spawning.
Oof.
Oh my god. Oh, he tried to slice steal it. I like the attempt. He knew what was going on.
Trying to get the pick up there on the room.
So did BZM maybe.
But not quite managing to do so. Tricky one to attempt.
Yeah, I feel like I see so many players try it every time, but both sides are very aware of the interaction. So
the thing about it is not like he can pull it off on Ember, that steal. It's not that hard for a really good player, but BZM knows. He plays a lot of fucking Ember. He's never gonna let that happen.
Oh yeah, they know that Jackie wants to be farming this area of the map.
Double stack waiting for him.
Might settle for the easy kill of Sims.
I wouldn't mind it if they go try to sneak Roche right now with these Rasta wards when he spawns. They're gonna smoke here.
Jackie's heading over.
Hello.
He's gonna walk into
Jackie boys.
Tiger.
Oh, Tiger fucks up actually. What the hell? That was such a big fuck up.
Nice. He actually tried to push.
I think he was fine though.
I don't know. There was a DD Storm.
Oh, yeah, but it was almost out to DD.
No pull Storm. They're gonna steal this Macropyre.
Just drops the Macropyre down. They want to try and remove this from the game, take it away from Jackie. FBZ and Scam will attempt to push back OG though. So OG, they're not going to quite get away with taking all of this.
I don't think they should walk back into this one on OG. Yeah, all 5 heroes.
Okay.
Boom, to secure it.
Did they manage to steal some ancients? I didn't see.
Good pressure.
Did they die to Macropyre?
Yeah, they got,
forcing a lot of reaction.
They got a few, yeah.
So I think the majority of those creeps were taken down, so a good amount.
Got all the small ones at least.
Away from
I'm number 6 in the Spectre rankings. Fucking popping off on Dota buff, man.
Battle Fury still had a pretty decent timing. It's only brown boots.
Number 1 Necro, now this.
But for 3 deaths, I don't think that Jackie's gonna be too mad about this timing on that.
Fog. Tomato is number 1 Spectre. He's pretty good.
Wards drop down. Boom. I'll make sure they can secure this objective.
I'm number 6 with a 50.6 win rate. I have the lowest win rate out of everybody here.
It's just gonna be a question.
Kinda lame. Lowest KDA too.
Another rune form.
It's a pity.
Pity number 6 right there.
The DD, the haste, at least the last 3.
Ragi with chipped vest is actually scary, you know? Like a Spectre farming, jungle, no cares. Spectre with chipped vest, oh boy. Man, there's a lot of stacks, and OG are playing really aggressive with the contest here.
I think it was just a 2-stack as well.
Armlet Mars.
What is Spectral they call? Haunt? Yeah, they got that.
Yep.
The rest of his team's able to find some sort of setup, some action for him to get involved in.
Which I think ideally they still want to look to be a little more active. I know last game, I think they probably felt it as well too, that they needed to be a little bit more active around the map to slow down the farm of Jackie.
We'll watch them on though.
Yeah, Jackie, he's got the
I'm sure how I feel about it, but it's fine, I guess.
So it does feel like OG, they still have to play pretty
aggressive. Don't feel like it's winning yet. Good, but not winning.
Because naturally, just
I like it more than Radiance Rush.
The reason I'm a fan of Radiance Rush is because it gives way more evasion now, even against BKB targets. It's pretty good against Storm, Razor, and I'm sorry.
But I don't even feel like it's like okay, but like later on, you know, it's not like you get the Radiance and like you can't like go in and when you get the mata, you can actually go in.
Just bringing even more numbers.
FBZ and the Haunt, you see everything is so big.
Oh, he
didn't even get the spear off. Oh, that's lame. Tim's dead. Tiger will probably die here though. Oh, BZM stuck with that mana here. Yo. Arcane Boot though.
Do they have Rasta wards?
I don't know. He bought back though. Yo, Paj.
Oh no, he doesn't have it yet. No, he's gonna die again.
He jumps out. Oh, that's Sedge.
20 sticks.
Oh, that's Sedge. Getting the Mars right there was actually the best target, I think, even. Super good.
Yeah.
Now they steal right. Oh wow, that's so big. Now this is the kind of performance Amar wanted on his Razor last game, damn.
Amar's just too tanky. 1800 HP too, and they keep getting the initiation. That's the big thing too. The FBZ, he's having to kind of just panic and throw his spells up because he's getting burst down.
I don't think he got spear out there. Instant replay, oh my god. Way too dank player perspective. Let's see.
Yeah, and a good fight for Uragi to get involved, picking up some good gold and XP.
Man, it's a buyback too. That doesn't even.
That feels good as a Spectre. Nobody focusing in fights, you're getting kills even.
Yeah.
Alright,
farm.
Oh, there's picture-in-picture on the bottom right. Nice. This actually helps a bit.
For him to get the time and space that he wants with that Battle Fury done on the PA.
Picture-in-picture?
Yeah, they put like the game live when they did the replay.
He's had the blink queued up after that armlet, but now he's just got an Ogre Axe. Ogre Club on this Mars just to tank up a little bit more, just going for BKB because he's just getting fully focused.
I mean, he is, yeah, it's really down to Tiger, as you say. Just getting in, holding him in the cogs.
Yeah.
Macropire follow-up from Seb. These two supports, regardless of how much HP FBZ has, they're killing him every single team fight. Back in action, Tiger. He has been found out on his
FBZ
own.
is feeding a lot.
It's 5 heroes in the area.
I'm not a big fan of the armlet Mars.
The 5th one just closed.
Oh my god, another Arcane Rune, are you kidding me? That's crazy.
Boom was thinking about it.
3 nulls, Arcane Rune. Oh wait, does Amar have BKB?
Yeah,
he has BKB.
He has grip, his grip, 1 second.
For a couple of seconds.
Oh,
get the Hex? Oh no, what's happening?
Yeah, he got the Hex, but he didn't have mana for Shackle. They thought he was gonna Shackle.
Tim's and FBZ taken down, the rest of Boom having to run. BZM's in with the chase.
No.
He's fine. Oh, he has pull still? Wow.
Yeah,
This is
Arcane
actually
Rune.
like GG, dude. No? Roche now? Spectre? The fuck? The Razor is so big this game. What a night and day game for Amar, honestly.
I have to see a replay of something that happened. I think Tim's attacked the Razor.
From 0 impact to like super high net worth.
He had the hex.
And I think he attacked him and he slapped himself from the Nightmare on the Shadow Shaman. I don't think they get the cleanup or anything. Maybe they get the kill on the Razor. I don't think they win the fight.
If they had a little bit of a shackle, they would have had chance because the Fiend's grip was up in 3 seconds.
I don't know what Bane was doing. I feel like he could have maybe Fiend there.
Oh?
No, but it was cooldown.
So watch Tim's.
It wasn't. I think he had it up. No.
Yeah, it was. No. It's in 2 or 3 seconds.
Okay.
Ready?
Thought he honestly had it up.
He attacks, so now he slept. So he can't get the shackle off.
Oh.
He slept himself.
Oh, he slept himself. No, my friend. I don't know how much it would have mattered. That looked like a lost fight anyways.
Would have won them the fight, but they maybe at least get the kill on the Razor. Like
weird haunts. Really weird haunts.
Hey, Ragi's ready to go. He's trying to get in onto
Yeah, I mean, I'd agree.
We'll be able to hold him back in the arena.
Weird though.
BZM, he's ready to full commit. Gets caught out by the Hex, but he has, of course, got the Aegis. So even if he goes down, he's going to be ready for a second round. Tiger in for the side.
Damage is coming in. Grip is good, though. The grip is really good. Oh, they're going to kill him.
He's able to get out, get that BKB off, turns over towards Jackie with the Link. Jackie trying to jump to safety, but the Link...
Oh my god, they missed time to spear.
Stays on top of the PA. Jackie goes down.
And FBZ has been choking a little bit.
As they're really struggling with the fights at this point, Boom. They need time and space for the PA. They're just not quite ready to fight.
No, he just needed a faster BKB, it seems. Like a lot of these earlier fights, not this one, he just gets stuck in cogs and then dies to Macropire.
Slept up.
He's going to be fine. It's going to be Scam going down. Uragi sweeps across.
More. Oh, this is deep though. This is deep. This might
Can
be
they
a
get
mistake.
it? Nice. Oh, that's a big...
Very big. If they get Yopar's TP. No, Seb says no.
At this point now,
Boom in big trouble.
Yeah, this game is so hard to win right now.
Yeah, I know. I just saw a mech pop, and I'm like, who the hell has a mech?
Like if OG gets sloppy, you know, and they get like 1 or 2 pickups on the sider.
But a little bit more that Boom just can't deal with. It's more and more HP, and they already don't have the damage a lot of these times. They are starting to crumble a little bit. I'm definitely seeing a bit of the pressure getting to Boom. FBZ missed the spear on the respawn of the Storm, which allowed them to continue the chase and a couple other things, but great fights from OG.
Oh, gosh.
Really understanding how aggressive they need to be.
Yeah, it's just very, very hard for Boom to take right now. They need at least that next...
He was kind of stupid dying there, but he's still feeling very good this game.
He can really stand a chance against this.
I like these player reactions. Good. This time there was actually a reaction, not like.
They need a lot, right? It just feels like BKBs need to be out on.
Which is also kind of funny, actually.
Feels like OG's just doing such a good job of controlling with both the Jakiro and the Clockwork. Really, they're doing excellent. Seb level 12, Taiga, Sacrificial Lamb level 9.
Cold-blooded Bism.
How close are they to BKB? Okay, Ember, pretty close.
Yeah, they're very close.
FBZ on his way. Same thing for Jackie. So they will get a pretty good timing of the 3 BKBs.
And then, yeah, that will give them a pretty solid opportunity. If they get those 3 BKBs out, then there's a high chance. If they get any sort of lockdown onto BZM from the
Maybe
support.
coming out for BZM now is huge. Spectre is just Spectre, right? Like you have a Spectre that's not dying, he's doing great. I don't like the hero a lot. I think P is a better hero, obviously, but
like just an easier.
Still.
I mean, at this point, the Spectre's way. I don't know how like Rust and Bane are gonna play now. Like one guy's gonna get hooked, and the other one is gonna get Manta Spectre on his ass. And like I don't, you can't live.
No, Spectre also like when you're ahead, it provides so much vision in start of fights, like it's crazy. It will see everything, and that's all you really need to do when you're ahead. You see things, you can. When you're ahead, you're pretty much winning every time. That's why fighting under wards and stuff is so important. Got a BKB rush on Ember here. Panic and Dig. They're lacking a little bit of damage on Boom right now, of course.
Very grateful for.
Yeah. I mean, Storm did the same, right? Just he has the nulls.
Oh, not FBZ again. Can he dodge the hook?
Hold back. BZM not wanting to commit for FBZ.
Oh no, another Barking Rune with the BKB? Holy shit, this is gonna be nasty, dude. They have to catch the Storm now. My god. What do we have here on Jackie, boys?
Fine time, right? They're still playing together, but looking to just finish up these BKBs.
He almost has BKB.
Walking into a couple OG heroes.
Seb is doing his little TI thing up there.
He's got his BKB though.
That's pushing. Oh, hookshot! Oh my god, beautiful hookshot. He stuns too. Arena, but it's too late.
Here comes Storm.
Jackie boys has the BKB defensively. That's Edge. Oh wait, again?
We gotta drop the wards here.
Yeah, wait, this could be good. They chained him? Yeah, they got Storm.
Is it blocked?
This kind of deep. It's kind of deep. He's blocked, yeah. He got ult.
They're kind of getting away with it as they take down a third kill. Amar now godlike. The Tiger,
Tiger, like, Shardon 2, I guess? Hey, Dagger. This is awkward for OG. Can they maybe slow Lamar? Oh, stop showing Sip smiling. Why are you laughing?
Rather deep position that OG get themselves into.
Your team is diving.
Other than really the BZM death, they kind of get away with it. Yuragi, he's surviving.
Not that bad for Boom, but...
Yeah, great relentless play still is... I think Seb maybe was making a call during this, like, guys, go top or something, because he's solo pushing top as the Jakiro, and his young guns.
Seb did get top tower though.
Into the base.
That was pretty funny. Yep. They're tipping him, so I mean, there's definitely something that's going on there. It's pretty funny.
No, I mean, it's not unwinnable this game yet.
No. They have PA Shard, like they jump and burst Storm instantly, or even Razor.
I mean, and always when you have Rasta with a Hex.
Yeah.
They don't have a save,
Spectre soon. Oh boy. 6-0-12. Super performance by Yuragi.
But let's be honest though, the Storm has...
Yeah.
He carried this game. I mean, now he needs his friends now too.
And Amar did very good. Storm solo killing mid twice, going top and killing again. That is so game winning.
And then picking up like 3 arcane runes. Like that's
he's fucking good at that too.
He goes to step with that push. Hey, just will these now? It's like, will the BKBs all be enough? Because 2 of them are done. I think FBZ's is about to be finished. Yep. But the Spectre, like this Scotty is going to make a big difference too, because he's going to be able to stick on these BKB targets a lot easier.
Yeah, Yuragi's just been having a great game. 6-0-12.
Flawless.
Very much proving
Flawless.
that Spectre still has their place here.
Doesn't want to sell his Bassi. Understandable.
Oh, yeah, KDA sometimes.
The observers like sell the Bassi. No, dude. No, you're gonna have a free slot.
For me, he's kind of feeling a little bit like
Amar is also having a good game.
Plays that he's been able to make, even with his funny little jetpack.
Pretty sure Storm saved that for him.
He's the one who started the fight and got them 2 kills.
No, absolutely. He's been the one that's really been limiting what FBZ's been trying to offer. He's been making FBZ's game very hard, and as we've seen, FBZ an incredible player.
Yeah, Tiger also on point with these hookshots, like completely destroying the Mars every time he's been close to initiating.
Yeah, just really good identification of what to do in these team fights. Tiger and Mar.
Yeah, I mean Mars had a really good start, right? But
Spectre no. Like, how do you feel about the BKB armlet instead of any blink? Or isn't it kind of weird?
I mean, it's kind of weird, but it needs that BKB.
I agree. I would have preferred blink BKB though, like like. BKB first, sure, that's not a big deal, but Blink is needed this game when he has no one else to do anything. September maybe.
Yeah. I mean, it's just he had such a good start. He wanted to be able to bully the Spectre.
Yeah.
So he went for the armlet.
Understandable.
But then, I mean, he got hookshotted like 3 times, plus macropilot.
Ember got a DD, by the way. This could be a good one. Like, if PA gets Desolator here before this fight breaks out, they have a lot of damage all of a sudden on Boom.
I don't know, I mean, Bane needs like a Ghost Scepter or something. Otherwise, he's not gonna get a single spell off.
They're smoking. This is it. I think this is the fight. I don't know if they have Desolate yet. Seb is a good target, first target.
Pretty tanky.
Pretty tanky though.
Oh, they used
the arena in the back with the BKB. Oh my god, he's dying, so I threw it.
Yeah, Spectre is just...
Oh my god. Toggle? No. Oh my god, no way. And Scam dies for free. Yoppa just a BKB there. Oh no.
It's too much chaos.
Oh, this is so awkward. Great ice path by Seb. He's gonna like die here on Yopaj for sure. Okay, so the Mario just got cocky because of his BKB. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna be surviving. Oh, we got it. No Desolator yet, so they did it before Desolator, which is kind of awkward, honestly.
Jackie boys!
Oh no!
Does he have TP? No.
Jackie boys! Jackie boy, oh Jackie boy. Got one kill
just
though.
Go on the storm.
And the jump, alright. I can dig.
Oh, he should be dead.
I don't know. Spawning, Mars up. Yo.
Okay, okay.
Good shit. Okay. Hey, yo. Can we kill someone else here?
Oh, we almost got it.
What are you doing with this?
This man.
Back in with the grab. Jackie survives. Desolator should be done now.
Yeah, and even though this is the fight,
what happened to Misha?
Like, okay, we have our BKBs,
he's born in the wrong country.
The hunt stops everything, right? The hunt kind of puts all of them in a little bit of panic and disarray. FBZ gets
Where's he from? Belarus? Russia?
I don't know. Russia?
Trying. Okay. I mean, this is a very tough fight.
They do have Desto on the PA. There's a lot of damage. BKB in the arena popped down from FBZ. Controls Seb and Uragi for now, but Uragi turns towards him with the illusions. FBZ's
oh my god, again FBZ. Thinking BKB can do shit. Nope. Just dead.
Zips across, catches Skem. So turns towards Yopaj, but this time he has the Remnant at the ready. He's going to need another soon. As BZM's
yeah, so BKB again. It always sucks when you have to do this defensively all the time. Oh my god, there's no remnants left, right? Oh, there's one. Scotty though. Scotty's here, I think. Yeah, that's
second cooldown on... Oh, but there's...
The aggression, like right, they haven't even taken tier 2 mid, but oh my god. Okay, they will kill Yopaj too. Jackie Boys, another defensive BKB. The thing about this game is that, yeah, they're winning a lot on OG, right? But they're close on Boom. Like, if this Spectre gets this shard and they actually get a decent initiate, they can win.
Yeah, they're playing so well, and the other thing is too is like Boom.
They're playing really good on OG though.
I guess
3 defensive BKB.
They've placed down there, but OG has such commanding vision over there, and with the advantage they have, it's easy for them to fight when FBZ goes.
They have insane vision this game. 3 wards, holy shit. That guy's owning this game, yeah. His hook shots are on point. Like literally, I haven't even seen him miss a hook shot. Like everything is super high impact.
Continuing to do an excellent job of just dealing with the backline too.
Look at that Roche fucking flying down.
Messing with the support so much. As a regen rune, so he's gonna have full mana, and they get the Roche with that shard.
Got the
Ag shard any good?
On Spectre? I don't think anybody buys it, so I'm not curious why he gets it instead of Storm. Storm already has it. Okay. Actually. Stormer has it, I guess Jakiro, and I guess everybody has it except Razor maybe.
This time round OG, they will have the creeps coming in, so
I don't even know what it does anymore. Change it a few times.
Shoots out the dagger when you take 300 damage.
We'll see how good Boom's high ground defense is.
What else did we get picked up? Amar, he picked up his shard. We've got the Forked Lightning.
Not a free game, guys. It's not a free game.
So lots more damage.
One single dive like that goes a little bit wrong, he gets a kill or two. Rapier, it's different story. It's one of those good Rapier games to kill like Razor and stuff instant.
Kind of cool pickup. Yuragi's about to have
hasn't got to join a lot of fights yet on PA though.
Frequency of kind of like these haunts is just going to keep happening. I think it's just going to get harder and harder for these players.
Oh, you're right. Like this Mars just dies too fast.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
Oh my god.
Okay, Block looks dead at least. Tiger down.
The rest
Can they maybe
of
kill Spectre? Spectre might have the Aegis though, I'm not sure.
God, Bane is...
Yeah, he does for that. Bane is not getting to play this Dota game.
Yeah, what an awful game to play Bane.
FBZ, this time he is.
They stay around it.
Well, another defensive double BKB situation going on here.
Okay, buyback.
But only one though.
Lotus thrown out onto BZM, keeping him safe.
Going in on BZM. Oh.
BZM turns, takes him down a second time.
Aggression is aggression right here, boys. Beautiful.
Another buyback comes out. OG, they are
okay, indeed.
very aggressively.
Okay, Amar down. Hold up. Draggy kind of deep.
Alright.
He's gonna die here.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
It's like what? I mean, he's dead twice, right?
Not so sure about that.
Oh my god, he wants to save the grip.
So many times.
They have grip. They have grip.
Yeah. Dead.
But there's gonna be a huge storm jump.
There is. It's already jumping. He's jumping right now. Let's see. Boom. Okay.
Oh, he missed the spear.
Uragi. Daggering. Manta.
Oh my god, he's not dead.
Hookshot misses by Taiga. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Trying to hookshot. It doesn't matter. BZM is fucking cleaning house here.
As FBZ trapped in the cold, Tiger
Armor toggle.
Continue to play around with him.
You get another one?
I think he has needed to commit on that.
Boys, fine. Oh, yo, go in. Pussy. Oh, wait, Aghanim Spectre. I forgot. He bought Aghanim. Hey, yeah. Good decision, man. I know. You're a smart guy. Too bad he died anyway.
Ah, they had to kill the Spectre.
Yeah.
Could have maybe seen a couple more kills for the PI Jackie to clean up, but
he just picked up the exits.
One of the few times I've actually seen FBZ really getting tripping up.
Still pussy though. I think you go there.
Yeah, they've
Dead anyways.
This game. Yeah, and made it a tough one for FBZ here in game 2.
Relentless 20k lead. Game is really tough now. That was the Spectre kill they needed. He has no deaths, man.
Great amounts of fun here with the fights that they're bringing.
They're all quite rich this game.
It's 4k HP.
As you know, as usual, he tends to be a little
he has some health talent, right?
Yeah, he has a health talent level 20, I think 4 and a health or something.
Pretty good.
I think the other talent is also really good though, so he might go that one. But I think the health is from the health talent.
What the fuck? Racer has a 20% movement speed talent?
Yeah, he does. I mean, it's insane amounts. Like, he gets hasted basically. But the other one is good, so it's hard to take. It's the other one is the like Storm Strike interval. You get like super good ultis.
I like watching Amar now. It doesn't seem like refreshers to build anymore.
They've still got some fight in them here.
Yeah.
Looks good this game.
If Jackie,
but he's not doing it, so I don't know.
Maybe even get the kill.
Mar is a good razor. FPS missed 2 spears trying to kill Spectre. Yeah, that's kind of cringe.
OG.
FPZ has been missing a lot of spears, honestly. A little bit too many. Like, it's okay to miss spears, don't get me wrong. Like, that's normal on Mars. You can't expect the guy... And my chat always expects me to hit every spear I play Mars. Like, you can't expect every spear to hit, that's fine, but... It's just like a few crucial ones I've missed.
Smoke time from Boom.
See what they get.
They're gonna find Tiger.
And I see that little message in chat. Spear number 257 is... Okay, no. Yeah, they get spells out. The supports are both dead already. No buybacks.
Yeah, you can't. It's so
Support is miserable support game in this game. Okay, nice timing on Arena Spear. Where's the damage? Where's the PA? He was not in this.
She's half HP.
From just a haunt?
Perfect fight. Everyone went for the right target. BZM jumps the Bane. Amar junks the PA, has a full link on him, forces BKB.
Perfect fight by OG, but obviously pretty easy when you're 27k gold ahead. The closer game we thought, Pi. You said Boom, right? I said OG would win the series.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're getting a close one, though.
No, but this is it, right? It's just 1-1.
Oh fuck, you're right. Yeah, it's not a... That's a little bit disappointing.
That's what's kind of lame. It's like the bet Boom versus Boom.
Yeah. So Boom are 1-1 twice now. Could this be like the biggest upset ever and they somehow like not make it through groups?
I think that's a little early, but...
A little bit early to say, but I'm just saying, you know.
EG should be closer to that, no?
Yeah, EG... You are closer. We're gonna check in on EG after this chat and see how they're doing as T1.
BZM has a fresh Ags now.
So how did it's like 6 teams in each group, or how many?
Oh, actually.
And how many qualify?
No way. Oh boy. Easy geniuses indeed. Why did I put them 8 tier, chat? Why did I listen to chat?
BZM. Here we go. In with the zip. To get the 2 of them here with the vortex grabs. Kem gets
I mean, basically everyone qualifies on. It's like one team gets eliminated.
One. Never know which one you're gonna be.
Jiragi's in with a horn onto FBZ. FBZ pots the BKB.
I mean, right now it seems to be EG or Beast Coast, but
EG have lost to Beast Coast before. He's dead. Jackie boys. The hard one. Amar's not gonna go Fountain. Amar would have gone Fountain in the pub there.
Back to the Fountain at this stage.
These jumps from BZM are beautiful. I mean, what a game from him, really. 17, 3, and 20.
Betboom also went 1-1 against Beast Coast, apparently. There's a lot of 1-1s going around. So, wait, EG could be fucked if you think about it.
It's too early.
If everybody goes 1-1, and EG are the only one team getting 0-2'd, you know, they're completely fucked.
I mean, it's not good. It's not good.
It's not good, dude. It's not good at all.
But you can turn it, you know? Do they have one more game
I
today?
got a Reddit ad, guys. I'm sorry.
He's ready to try and finish it. Yopaj caught in the ice bath. He gets
Ooh, that's so much damage. What a Spectre performance though. Could this maybe open up Spectre for this tournament? Like, we might see a little bit more of it after this game. I don't think he's the reason they won necessarily. It was definitely this performance by Storm, I think. Maybe we'll see some more first pick Storm. I think I'm pretty good actually. Maybe Bulba is actually onto something. Maybe Bulba is actually onto something.
Yeah, but Yopaj, he definitely has fucked up. Like, died too many times. Then he did a weird play top where, like, it was gonna be cool, kill the clockwork with the remnants and go back.
Oh, such a disaster early.
It's just hard to play from there.
So who do you get the interview from when it's 1-1? Like, do you even get one?
I mean,
who's the winner?
No, take a guess, dude.
Yeah, of course it's OG.
Things just fell apart really fast. It was OG,
they want to milk Seb for content, why not?
Playing aggressive around those ancients, and
yeah, let's switch to the... I don't want to miss the interview here, but let's just see what's going on in the EG game.
The exact right times to get
Meanwhile,
into the faces of Boom. And Boom, you know, for sort of the network deficit they were playing with, they did have some great chances of trying to bring the fights back together, but yeah, as we saw...
I'll mute this until something happens. Check the EG game a little bit.
50% damage increase.
I'll keep the other stream on the other monitor and check it out.
They just don't want to take the fight outside the base. Look at this damage coming out from Carl. The range on top of that.
What is this weird ass terrain?
Siege so far back.
Arteezy Naga.
Unless Crit wants to like dive
wait, this is a pretty free Naga game actually. How the fuck are they losing this match? Mjolnir Lina. Oh boy, it's one of those games.
Well, that Lina is fat.
Yeah.
Tried to go for a little bit of a drain, but alright. There it is.
Kuko's kind of deep here.
Carl's still having that Aegis though. I don't think they want to go. In fact, he's just gonna pop out the BK.
Do they have?
Oh, they have Wraith. Dude, this Wraith Pack Adam is so underrated.
Not gonna take any chances, but
like, having a Wraith Pack in your team and a Pugna Ward, you're like, dude, I'm doing no damage.
Again, like we said.
Oh yeah, with the spells, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, what the hell is happening? Oh, he got swapped in.
I think it's delayed.
Having Kunkka in the draft when they pick Bento.
Nothing happening on the other stream, guys. I'll switch over if there's an interview, maybe.
Towers. Siege did not progress too much, unfortunately.
I mean, they're holding on the side of EG. It's still pretty difficult with this Lina being able to sit so incredibly
it's just hashtag adding over there. It's fine.
Nullifier is completed though now for Abed too. So
dude, that bench.
Get the jump.
You see bench, Octarine Core, Mags.
You can use this on people.
Oh, she has that much.
This could
people
be
are stacked
for
this game. People are stacked. Oh my god. EG. Oh no. 0-2. Check my Twitch DMs.
Much easier.
They can still win this game.
It's gonna dispel living armor as well. No defensive items. Ooh, they get a catch.
The immediate jump. They knew that he was gonna be over there, but where's the protection, guys? All right, there it is. Gonna try to follow up. Good swap though coming up from Kuku. Right place, right time. Throwing out a bit of a slow. There's gonna be the boat. We'll follow up with the BKBs.
I don't know actually.
We'll avoid locking
them
down
on
this place for a little bit
they
longer.
look not so weak.
Over here on the cliff side.
Yeah, you killed that Wraith back in fights, but that shit's annoying.
That was a big mistake there by EG. That should have been a
like
kill,
if there's 0-4, chat. I mean,
late.
I really think they have a chance to get eliminated.
On Lina, she's too far away. That was a little moment. Good try. Quick grabbed him, but he must not have had. I guess he had Gem, and he was too far away.
So we're gonna check out the groups. Oh, Thunder Predator beat somebody.
Already right back in again. They forward up the creep wave, make sure that they can take out the other half of the racks.
I think Mind Games didn't make it or something to the game or something. Wait, what? We have to check out what's happening there. Yeah, no, I'll check that out.
Who are Mind Games anyway?
Mind Games are the Russian guys that kind of like auto.
Taking a bath in the middle of all this nether time.
Got there because
look at this.
The VP team.
Oh, because of the C or whatever.
They're not very like seeded high. Or not expected to do
take down the racks. A couple more hits. Look at the damage over onto Crit. Oh my god, he is just absolutely dead.
I mean, those swaps are nasty. What the hell do you do?
With the BKB turns back around.
Super nasty. There's a song.
Crit trying to lead them away, trying to make them pay attention to anything but their buildings, and they pay attention to them, but then they also get the kill on top of it. Nightfall, he's back. They bought back on a couple here, but Arteezy
oh my god,
too much damage. That's gonna be a dead Nagasire.
Good game.
Oh my goodness, T1.
Oh, now we get to see the faces too, maybe.
Incredible, absolutely. But holy
Despair.
crap, how crushing is this?
They're so
for
happy on
EG?
T1. Good for them.
But T1's got to feel so good. That game looked very, very difficult to win. But
oh, really? They were behind in the start, or what?
Their high ground
Difficult to win?
Just really crucial skill usages. They slowed down EG taking the tower, made it very, very difficult for them to win that game, to even get an advantage other than gold.
No. Arteezy's gonna
but they did it.
do badly in the major, and he's gonna start streaming.
But
Please.
then they finally got back on the map, and they're able to squeeze out a big victory against
Don't do it,
What
Arteezy.
a series for T1. They gotta be happy.
This feels so good right now for the SCA fans. You know, it's been a while since we've been able to see international play and getting able to see a team, you know, go out there, fight off with one of the best teams out of North America. It's got to feel very, very good.
It does. It's a tough region.
SCA number 1, huh? I mean, okay, they were 1-on-1. Boom lost the game. They've lost 2 games. SCA is not that strong. Let's not jump the gun.
But I feel bad for the EG fans, certainly.
So,
disappointing performance for their day 1. They went 0-4.
0-4.
Happy.
Right, let's refresh this actually.
And happy to win that second game. Could really matter in some of the placements later on in the tournament.
0-4.
So,
Yikes.
with this series, it's not
East Coast 1 and 3. I mean, every win is crucial now. Every win is so crucial. That's the end of EG's day too. So now they have to go back to the hotel room in despair. There's the B.
Who did they play? They played T1 and they played.
This happened for some reason. Like this walkover, I'm not sure. Mind Games received a default loss because 3 of their players did not receive their visas in time. Oh, ouch. Yeah, they're fucked then, I guess. I mean, maybe they got them soon, but I guess they're out, right? I mean, maybe they'll get their visas eventually. What happened to my cam? Alright. Alright, let's switch to the other stream.
Oh, have you been to DreamHack?
I have not been to DreamHack, I think.
Oh, really?
Oh. When it's in Sweden, all I know.
You call yourself a
Swedish
Swedish gamer, dude.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
A little embarrassed. Not even when you were like 15?
No, none of my friends went, so I was like, what am I gonna go alone? Like, it feels weird, like...
No, you can't go alone.
Yeah. I don't know, nobody went that I knew. What do we have coming up, by the way, Pi? We have... I'll do one more series, I think. We have Liquid TA or Fnatic Spirit. I want to lean towards Liquid TA because TA... I was gonna say they're 2-0, but they're 2-0 because they got a walkover. So I maybe
that's Thunder Awaken.
Yeah, honestly, they're not that bad. Someone said they're the best SCA team, better than Beast Coast.
Yeah, sure.
We can vote between these two, and actually TSM GG. Honestly, not a bad matchup either, to be perfectly honest. NA's last hope for real this time. Let's have a bit of a poll in chat. Let's have a bit of a poll. Poll. Which game? Let's see what chat wants. TSM. TSM. GG. Fnatic. What was it? Fnatic what? Spirit. And I want to do TSM GG. I think I'm leaning towards TSM GG simply because CCNC is standing in in the mid lane, so it's kind of fun.
Known as the fastest region to arrive at the
and it's a true NA versus EU matchup.
Since they gave up on the ESL Stockholm major, they are investing in speed runs. In particular, they are current world record holders in airport any percent and airport no wins.
Classic. Okay, I made the poll, guys. I made the poll. Happens. Which game?
Fnatic Spirit is the highest skill, but I don't know. Maybe TSM GG is more hype.
TSM GG seems to be the more hype one, huh? Liquid Thunder is so low on the list. Wow, that's surprising to me. Thought we had a lot of Liquid fans here. I'm with them on the TSM GG. I think we're leaning towards that one the most. Sort of interviewing here.
Against Boom Esports. Most pressing question I have is what's it like having Seb as a support duo? How's that feeling for you?
I think it's quite a unique moment and emotions to develop. It's like you don't really get Seb playing post 5 ever in your life.
What are they
right?
talking
like,
about?
This is a big opportunity to learn from him. And it also like
he literally played post 5 for like 5 years, dude.
He did?
Performance so far is like
yes,
Seb
that's
just
how
arrived
we
today
played.
and
that's true. He played for Alliance even
play and he's already ready. Yeah, so I'm actually pretty surprised.
Clueless.
I mean, the results are speaking for themselves so far, at least on day one. What was your preparation for day one? Have you been targeting Beast Coast and Boom specifically because you knew that they were going to be your opponents, or is it the general approach for your entire 7.31C tournament run so far?
I think we prepared, like, at least shout out to Misha and Chu. I think even if they're not here, we talk a lot with them. They're doing some
what about 7 players?
And, like, show us what's the best.
Yeah, well, so I was curious about that. So you guys were on the phone after game 1 and game 2, like immediately after. Is that Chu or Misha that you're talking to, or both of them?
BPD?
Mostly Misha, but I'm sure Chu is behind, like making sure that he's saying the right things. So I need to give shout out to them because they're working. Like, even though the Outdrafter is not here, Outdraft is actually still good enough to play Dota.
And then, I guess, again, I'm immensely curious about Seb because I was able to hear the beginning of the motivational speeches.
Nobody's been talking about
you were boot camping in Portugal for quite a while. Throughout Season 1, Season 2, even watching TrueSight, do the Seb speeches make a difference? I gotta know.
I think Seb's speeches are the best, man. If you would need to pay good money to get him to give you a good speech. Like this guy, after each game, he will give you a good speech, reset, and then your mind is already somewhere else, and you start winning.
I mean, if this dude ever retires, then I guess he could become a motivational speaker, but that's not happening because he just keeps playing Dota, and he keeps winning, and he's winning with you guys. Taiga, congratulations on a successful first day of the groups, and we'll send it back to Shiver.
Thank you very much, Tsunami and Taiga.
Nora, thanks 13 months.
I would like some motivational
I was going to ask him to cast with me, but he went to the major.
Before panels, perhaps? You know, anybody want to volunteer?
I went for pubs, you know, when you're like 0-12 in pubs and you probably shouldn't play that 13th game.
Yeah.
Ring up Seb real quick.
I think Seb's motivational speeches in pubs are maybe demotivational.
Oh, dude, okay, for those of you that don't know, 7 pubs, holy. That guy will destroy your ego. Like, it will destroy whatever you think your ego is. Your entire family will be ashamed after whatever you did in your pub, you know?
But let's take a look because
that guy is harsh. That guy is harsh.
But right as
No, he is my most intimidating player to play with. Even Puppy. Like, I feel like playing with Seb is like, you feel so much pressure because he sees your mistakes. Lately, because I'm a streamer, he's nice to me. But you guys should have seen me before I started streaming. Holy shit. He fucking railed me when I made mistakes. Now he's kind of chill because he knows he's on stream. But yeah.
That has done that in T1. They only played one series.
Definitely a very
Tundra both only played one series. They both
very interesting, very the person to play with. Thank you, Round and Clown, 26 months.
Group AT, what stood out to you?
Oh, EG. Why is T1 not registered a win there? It's kind of weird. But
just their 2-0 was really impressive, and also even though we didn't see it on the mainstream,
no one can believe it, man.
Victory
nobody believes it, man.
Both of the games. Yeah, it was.
Did I fuck your girlfriend?
Like a Roshan contest, you get that. They take what was like a 2K lead for them.
Classics. Last season, only thing I remember about last season are Seb and OG tweets, you know, like fucking complaining about PPD, not reading emails, Seb saying the girlfriend thing, like that's what I remember from last year's DPC. Literally all of it.
Yes, I'm also, I must say, for T1, I did not personally believe too much in the position 1 win range, but it worked out.
Anything can work.
Anything can work. Sure. That's what we started
provided the fucking content.
With the words of AY. What stood out to you most, Jenkins?
That Phoenix pregnant or what's going on? You see that shit?
Wait, who? What?
Every major,
Phoenix.
It's like I feel like people say it's like this is gonna be SEA
what Phoenix?
Major. This is gonna
be
you'll
see it on the panel everywhere.
So far, yeah. From doing
like she's fucking huge
like,
belly.
What's like Fnatic was looking
Isn't that the tail that's like down or something?
Oh,
this major.
think so.
Maybe like a dark horse because I know
everyone. Okay, so your theory is that she's pregnant.
They're the best.
I mean, my theory is that it looks weird. Look at that.
They look fantastic.
It does look a little weird.
A big bulging belly.
I also think people are underrated.
What the fuck is that?
And we haven't even seen them.
They need to zoom.
An egg? I don't know. It looks weird from this angle.
Oh, is she sitting on an egg?
It's sitting on the egg. Oh, okay. I mean, okay. First of all, imagine that egg coming out of that bird. That doesn't make any sense, though. That's a big fucking egg.
Guess what? The same thing.
It's magic, bro.
Magic?
And we're only halfway through the day. There's so much more Dota to come your way.
Don't you know anything about Phoenix lore?
I don't know anything about Phoenix lore. I know it's based on a Pokemon, probably. Pokemon.
What? A Phoenix is based on a Pokemon.
Yeah, the Pokemon is the original lore.
Stop.
And they made the
no
the 3
way,
birds,
you're like this, man.
The 3 arc birds. The fire bird, the lightning bird, and the other bird. That's the birds. Zapdos, I don't remember all the names.
You can stop pretending now, okay?
What? What do you mean? You're telling me don't follow Pokemon lore, man? Come on, dude.
I know Pokemon.
Alright, good. Then you know that's where it comes from.
I know Pokemon better than you know Pokemon.
Alright, Pokemon battle right now. What is the name of the second upgrade to Charmander?
To Charmander? What the fuck is he called, dude? Charizard is obviously the last. Charlamander or something.
Charmeleon or whatever, I don't remember actually. Something like that.
Alright, what is the 151 Pokemon?
Mew.
Should be easy. No, it's Mewtwo, dude.
Oh, shut the hell up, dude. That's Mew, bro.
You're embarrassing.
I played a version of Pokemon that was Mew. What is the... Okay, enough Pokemoning. Okay, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Phoenix,
that's important.
Oh, favorite.
Yeah.
It's like Hitmonchamp. No, Hitmonlee.
Hitmonlee? Okay, it's pretty cool. I was like Machamp, you know, the fucking Chad. He's just a ball with 2 arms. He's like... That one's fucking Chad as fuck, dude. Machamp is cool. You know what? I'm gonna tell you guys a Pokemon story right now, chat. So, I was like 7, 8... I don't know how old I was. I was young. I was a kid, right? And wait, that's who was that? Was that Machamp? That's Geodude? Oh shit, I meant Geodude. Whoops. That's what I meant. I meant Geodude. Yeah, I don't know about that much.
Yeah, but Machamp is pretty cool though.
Machamp is pretty alright too. Geodude was what I meant actually though. Not fake story, guys. Real story. So I was like 8 years old, and I had a lot of like pretty good Pokemons. I had a literal. I'm not gonna say PSA 10, but I had a Charizard, you know, like fucking gold and shit, you know, and all that shit. I had good cards. And then an older kid in the playground convinced me that the cards would be worth more if I cut off all the corners of them. I cut off all the corners of my fucking valuable cards. And I was a kid, dude. I believed him. He's an older kid on the playground. And I fucking ruined those fucking cards, dude. Literally ruined all of them. It was a huge collection, you know? Fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
To bring all those to my school. Fucking, my brother was so mad at me when I got home. Like, what the fuck did you do, you idiot? Idiot. Fucking idiot. And nowadays those would be worth fucking hundreds or maybe thousands of dollars even. I know everybody probably has this, but I know there's like a Pokemon binder somewhere in some basement that I own, you know, that has some of them at least. Because I remember having a Blastoise too. Those are pretty decently worth if they're good quality.
But like, if you were in the Pokemon universe, right? Like, what Pokemon would you bond with? Like, what would be your Pikachu? Obviously, only Generation 1.
Misty, for sure.
Like, what? That's not a Pokemon.
I would bond the shit out of it with Misty.
Alright. No, respect.
What about you?
No, I mean, I gotta go with Misty, man.
Gotta go with Misty, right? Otherwise, you fucked up somehow. I always liked... I don't know, which one did I bond with? Digimon? No wait, that's not a Pokemon.
What?
That's a different genre. I was thinking about the Diglett. That's what I was thinking about.
That's kind of cool. Like,
Diglett's cool.
I mean, there are some memes like Magikarp and what's the super fat guy?
Sleepy? No, Snorlax.
Slowpoke? Snorlax.
Snorlax is cool though. I like Snorlax. Snorlax would be very chill. You can kind of sleep on him. That would be super comfy, I guess. Fucking huge. Giant bed.
Yeah.
I've never... Were you ever into like anything else? Like Digimon or something like that?
No.
No?
No, only Pokemon.
Only Pokemon? I used to be into Digimon a little bit because it went on TV in the mornings as well, you know? Kind of watched that shit. I was kind of forced to watch that as well.
Your brother watch?
My brother, my brother is a lot older than me, so he didn't watch it with me.
Yeah, so he watched
Digimon. I still remember the theme song.
They did.
Am I pronouncing it wrong? No, it's how we pronounce it. I remember this theme song. Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digital Bit. That's how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys talking about. I mean, it was a Swedish pronunciation maybe because it was a Swedish version, but still. How the hell do you say it? Digimon.
No, I think you're correct, man.
Do you want to play like
I'm playing the
or maybe it's like
Digimon's. I'm playing the Digimon's Swedish version right now.
To improve your gameplay.
This boys.
Then test your knowledge to win a €250 Steam gift card. Become a pro by visiting esl.gg/DHL Pro Tips.
Digimon. Digimon.
What did I say?
Digimon. Digimon.
Doing Digimon. Digimon. Tell you guys.
Heroes, but heroes are much more than just
jammer, though.
spells. Each hero
Absolute
in Dota
jammer.
has different base stats and a different amount of stats that they gain per level.
What's the English one? Okay, let me hear you actually.
Digital monsters.
Compared to Tiny's
The G in
30
digital
base
sounds like
meaning
J.
that a level
Okay, let's
1
see.
Tiny has almost
Digimon. It's a Digimon. It's like this the GIF versus GIF thing again. I guess it makes sense that they're digital monsters, I suppose. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, I suppose.
But that's not even half of
good one.
Agility also gives attack speed and damage. In reality, Terrorblade is getting 5 Eagle Songs worth of agility just for leveling up. 14,000 gold worth of value built into the hero's body.
I'll say GIF as well then. Fine.
To do with the spells.
I'll play anime opening.
Why a hero like
no anime opening.
Prophet can be played
what about Yu-Gi-Oh? Pi? Were you ever into Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh
yeah,
I
heckin' love Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. The highest total stat gain.
Are you lying?
Yeah, I mean, I did.
Attack damage is 600.
I never.
I even played it.
I never got into. Oh, you played it? Holy shit, that's a nerd right there.
I had one deck, yeah.
Damn, did you have Exodia? Because that's the only like. That's every episode of Yu-Gi-Oh I watched is like, oh no, I gotta pull out the last card. I did it. It's Exodia. Get a wrecked, kid.
I don't think I had Exodia. I don't know. I mean, I bought some pre-built deck, you know.
Ah.
I don't know if it was good.
Idle? That's the only thing I know. Wait, that's not my title. This is the fucking. What are we watching? Oh, I already changed it. TSM vs GG. Perfect. Maybe someone else changed it for me.
But you're on the wrong stream, right?
Am I? Oh, I am. Oh my god, I almost clicked my own stream. Oh, there it is. Oh, or the world implodes when I click my own stream. Where is it? Bet boom. Wait, maybe the other games have to end first or something?
Try to listen to Digimon Italian opening. Search on YouTube
Digimon. Oh, 13
Sigma.
minutes. Okay, we're watching the other stream meanwhile. That's way too long. Watch this one. Better there was liquid meanwhile.
They already asked that one on another,
got some content
stream,
here.
so it's been revealed.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna help you out, guys.
Flex.
It's not Ogre. I've got Lacoste here. I've got Jenkins. We got MLP at the end, lads.
Yeah, who was the guy on the end? I've never seen that guy.
Right, that's our thing. Is Group B. Group A. Who cares? This is about Group B.
Right?
I didn't mind Group A. I mean, I was.
You're in Flex.
You can hold a monster.
You're like the crossover.
I was
like
exactly
the crossover character.
Yeah, like a Bart Simpson being a Family Guy.
Did that ever happen?
Yeah, all the time.
Oh,
I've
really?
literally never watched that
They
show.
hate him there.
Which one?
MLP,
Family Guy?
Have you ever been on a panel with
What?
these,
No, Digital Monsters.
Oh, they were talking about Family Guy on the stream. I was like, what the hell?
Are things haven't seen for some days.
Any show you haven't watched that will shock me, Pi? And I can say, what?
Yeah.
Are you an idiot? Yeah.
The Digimons, dude.
What? Are you crazy, bro?
On this panel.
I can forgive you. Digimon was kind of shit.
I'm Picard, obviously. You're going to be Commander Riker.
I remember that one too.
And these two are like members of the crew.
What are the?
I feel like
I mean, have you watched anything that would shock me? I mean, I've watched.
I watched a lot of things that would shock you, brother. You know, if they ever logged my incognito tab.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, I feel like that's the safety of incognito because it disappears into nothing and nobody ever tracks it. Surely nobody tracks my incognito tab.
Surely no.
No wait, I mean that's safe. That's safe. That's encrypted, double encrypted, Tor protection, fucking other networks. It's fine.
I'd say
surely.
Awakened, not because they're playing right
I'm
now
safe.
against Team Liquid, but that's.
I'm not saying I Google illegal shit, but still, nobody would ever want to leak their incognito tab. You know, like. You use that shit to Google things that look weird if they're out of context, right? Like, come on.
Exactly.
Ah!
fucking hits in a row, man. 3.
Nexev.
Check Discord for Doug Trio lore.
That's a 30 months Doug Trio lore. What the hell? Oh, that's for Doug Trio lore.
His performance in all of their games.
Shit, yeah, this is cursed. The fuck? This is giga cursed. How do I open these images? Link.
Yeah, someone who isn't asleep. And never sleeps.
Yeah, this is what I'd bond with.
And he's at the hotel hunting down stories and scoops. Let's see if
the fuck is that?
Slacks, are you there?
This one is fucking scary actually.
Is that you, Sheever? Is that you?
No, it's me. It's Pyrian. I can't see you, but I can hear you. Where are you?
I thought this was a major. Period. Hi, I'm
it's
in
muscular.
the hotel, my friend. No audio here.
That's true and real.
ASMR little guy right here. I'm gonna simulate the noises of the players in the booth right now.
Did you ever?
Oh, we'll get to see Slacks now.
Oh, hi. Oh, Slacks bald reveal, guys. Get ready. He was in our stream earlier.
Oh, he's in the
Get ready.
That was it. No, don't worry, guys. We're getting the video feed coming, but don't worry. Everything is completely fine over here. Nobody's on fire. I don't know why I'd say that.
That's stalling a little bit.
Disney said, would you like us to come back to you perhaps when you do have video feed?
No.
You just want to carry on talking?
No.
Well, what are you guys up to? yeah, you come back. We're great to see you, MLP. You guys come back to me when we're ready over here, right? All right, that's great.
All right.
That's production news. Let's
That's
go.
what he named himself after. It's a fun fact. Talk about it on the panel. See ya.
Okay.
I thought the P stood for something else.
Yeah, well.
You know what's embarrassing? Tsunami managed this morning, not a hitch. And now they bring Slacks to the sideline.
Very
classic Slacks.
Strange coincidence.
He fucked it up.
Suddenly he's a problem.
Slacks is a treasure to Dota.
All right,
he really is.
Thunder Awakened people are sleeping on. Yeah. Do you have any thoughts about that?
We're lucky we have some guy like that, and not a bunch of us, a bunch of dead inside people, you know.
But I personally think Fnatic is being a bit underrated. Watching them play, there are a few times like they
What are your favorite Dota, like, not necessarily for their casting abilities, but like personalities?
It's very impressive. I've never seen that before. No, they smoke. For sure. They do like distraction smokes.
I'm a big I think Slacks and OD like carrying Dota right now.
Where like the enemy team will take Roshan, and then they go smoke to like assault an objective. And then you come to defend it, they just back off. And it's like, you've just wasted 2 minutes out of the 5 minutes Aegis, and all of a sudden, like,
it sounds fun. It's pretty funny too. I don't know if you ever carry Dota though.
Another team do something like that.
Like Slacks is just dude. He has like hour-long like lectures on lore in Dota too.
Yeah, have you seen Max Seng from the University Challenge?
That's something different.
He's a geography god. Like you.
That's another level.
How much have you seen of
He's on another fucking level.
Thunder Awakening, I've seen a bit of them. I think the main aspect that kind of intrigues
I raised the
me
volume
about
and then I said, what are you saying?
Like, they tend to draft very
No, I'm just saying he's on a different level.
Yeah, no, he's different. I mean, whoever ventured into Dota lore and came out sane,
they seem to have a lot of faith
that is, and still plays this game,
and just kind of 5v1ing
I can admire that.
So they kind of run this.
Have you ever cared about lore in any game you ever played?
Yeah, I can admit that I have. Like when I played Dark Souls, like I nerded out on the lore there a lot. Like especially afterwards. Like after I finished it, I was like, damn, that's crazy. Excellent.
I thought you were based, dude.
I'm not that based. I'm not that based. I've nerded out a little bit on that lore. What else lore? I mean, I've nerded out in like, I don't know if you meant like TV show lore, but not movie lore, stuff like that. I like that stuff too. It's cool.
We're going to get beaten by Liquid, but everybody's saying, oh no, Liquid are going to struggle this game. Do you think they are going to struggle, or do you think they can do something here?
Oh, like, did you, for instance, know that the dragons weren't real in Game of Thrones? That's lore.
You know, we need to see the draft.
Well, I mean, I read the books, dude.
I
know more than you will ever know.
Master, what are you talking about? I read the books?
So that's
I didn't do that.
Confidence in the DPC, they look good.
Warcraft lore, I'm not that into. Only a little bit.
Yeah, nothing.
Never got into Warcraft
spectacular. I would say they did manage to.
Actually, that's the only like single player game I played and enjoyed. Like the Warcraft campaign.
Talking about how like
that was good. Yeah.
I hate single player games. I can't imagine just. Oh my god, how do you do that? How do you play single-player games?
You can't cope with the loneliness sitting there.
How do you play versus bots? Like, how are you unironically sitting there playing versus bots?
Gets the job done. Nice. Well, let's
I don't know. I think it can be pretty fun.
And when we come back, hopefully,
like boss, I like boss fighting games. You know, challenging yourself.
See you guys in a minute.
If you're playing with other people, otherwise it's just you versus a fucking bot.
I get what you mean. That's kind of base. You know, you're gonna have to crush someone. Make them cry, you know, to feel any satisfaction out of gaming. I can understand that.
I mean, I can team up with other people versus bots. That's fine. Just me alone versus a bot?
Speaking like the least watched game, huh? Why am I the most watched? Where is this game? Can't see it. The fucking game, dog. Here? That's the Fnatic one. Here?
I mean, this one, that one is... They want to remake EG versus T1.
This one, I think. We're fucking representing the lowest viewership channel. You voted for the chat, and I'm kind of into it too. Like, I want to see CNC in action. I want to see if they do good. I see your DM, motherfucker. I can't do anything about it right now.
What is it?
For the love of all that is holy, Gorgc, please check your faithful mod Mr. Impulse's Twitch DM.
I checked, dude. Oh, you guys want to see the DM? What the fuck am I supposed to do about this?
Walling him for an hour and he's going to lose it and go on a ban spree soon. Send Elk Monk.
Look at this. This is what he's been spamming chat for. I'm Impulse. Okay, wait, I can't. I have to look at the other tab. This is what I... This is all. Look at this. Sir, you can go to the Edge browser settings and change default search engine to Google. That's it? Bro, it doesn't matter that much. Cool, man. I like you. You're trying to help me, bro. We cool, man. But it wasn't that big of a deal. I don't care if it's Bing or Google. I just Google afterwards. You type Bing exists to type Google in Bing and redirect you. That's what it exists. I'm fine. I can handle the extra step for now. It's fine though. I'm Impulse. I appreciate the help. He's a good mod. He's a good mod.
I have a trivia question though.
Go.
What's the most based search engine?
I only know two. Alta Vista maybe? That one's kind of based. It's old.
Is that a search engine?
I mean, it used to be. Like, I just remember it from back in the day.
Yes, it has to be DuckDuckGo, no?
Oh, DuckDuckGo. I never used DuckDuckGo.
I've never used that either.
Oh,
I mean, maybe to Google.
Yeah, you're right. It was the most based one. I suppose.
Yeah, it's supposed to be for privacy or something. I bet it literally goes straight into the FBI mainframe.
Yeah, no, surely. Privacy, guys, come here. Alta Vista is a real boomer.
I'm gonna Google Alta Vista right now.
Yeah, no, I just remember when I was a kid, that was Alta Vista. I used Alta Vista for a bit.
AltaVista.com.
Web search engine established in 1995.
Oh yeah.
Hype.
It's Alta Vista.
Yahoo. Oh, it's a Yahoo search engine. It's kind of cringe actually.
Shut down in 2013, huh?
Lasted a while. Wrong stream? I know I'm wrong stream, but the music was jamming more here, and the delay was longer on the other one, so we're just gonna see what's happening here. Stockholm's so pretty, dang. It is pretty good. Pretty good city. It's a nice looking city. I'll be there soon. My brother lives somewhere there in the picture, I think. Isn't this the inner part? He lives somewhere in the inner part.
Yeah.
I'm really gonna, you know, I'm still thinking about, like, ESL is paying for my train and my hotel there and all. I really am thinking about upgrading my room to the room with the sauna, you know? I'm just gonna take advantage of them while I can.
Welcome back.
I'm hyped about that. I'm really hyped about going to a sauna. I haven't been to a sauna for like a year.
Guys,
Time to get that train engine going.
I need to upgrade to the sauna room.
Look at these. They did these yesterday. These are so cool.
Easy. Why wouldn't I? Right? Why wouldn't I?
Wet Stockholm. It's lovely here. It's much nicer weather than it is back in the UK, I can tell you that. But here we are, indoors, playing or watching Dota.
I'll keep an eye on the other game, guys. We're gonna watch TSM versus GG on this channel, guys, just so you remember. NA versus EU showdown.
I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Apparently he does it a lot.
Yeah, I think it's very easy to beat him in a rock, paper, scissors, because he always does the rock. Matu, very predictable. Not in Dota, but in rock, paper, scissors.
I guess I can just add the money myself.
Team if they take his farm. This is what they're gonna get.
I will switch as soon as it starts, guys. We're just watching the panelists here for fun.
Let's have a little look at Group B, actually, because obviously we haven't seen
any
games.
Gorgc,
we're looking at the groups and stuff.
Love the partnered stream so far. Can you do my a favor and not fuck this one up? Much appreciated, smile.
The tournament. So here is Group B.
I might fuck it up by saying this.
We've got Fnatic, Gaimin Gladiators.
I'm not gonna say it.
Team Liquid,
Team
Spirit, Thunder Awaken, and
TSM.
There are some strong
go.
teams in there.
Not
Who
gonna
do you
say
think
it.
favorite
This is Group B, guys. We're only gonna watch one game today. I'm not gonna stay for a second one. There's another one in the evening, but we're chilling. I don't want to do too long of a stream because I haven't eaten.
I would say Gaimin Gladiators.
Oh, how long?
Did Marvel.
You get to eat.
It's
you're gonna eat when your stream ends?
No, half hour plus 8.5 hours till I get to eat. Dude, I'm gonna feel so good. I'll feel like I'll accomplish something, even though I probably did nothing. But you know, it'll feel good in a way.
What it was, maybe a
I powered through something. Yeah, I powered through something.
On the LAN, or was it the format of the tournament? Because they were.
How does your stomach feel right now?
Like a 4, very. I feel like a little bit uncomfortable and like a 4 out of 10 on hunger. It's not like crazy.
Give them higher chances to do well.
Feels like I'm sick. Little
Your
bit.
thoughts on it, Mike? Looking ahead to
nice.
we've got all these games.
It's a good feeling, right?
What do you fancy in the most?
Good fucking feeling.
Absolutely no bias here. Obviously, Fnatic's just going to destroy everyone in this group and just move their way to the top. I mean, you know, I've
go easy on my refeed. Yeah, I'm gonna go super easy, man.
They've got what it takes, and you know, no offense to the other teams, but it doesn't seem like they've got a shot.
By TSM versus EG? We voted on it.
I'm with
and I was kind of into it more than
I
the Fnatic game, anyways.
I think Fnatic is a dark horse. I think
I didn't need it all. No, I didn't need it all.
Boom is taking a lot of
kind of flexing now. I like the flex, but I'm just gonna get a lot of questions. But yeah,
the heart of
just water
as well for a long time. So I feel like Fnatic's been getting ignored a little bit.
This text is right over Mr. Streamer's face.
Hello.
That's what I call production value.
Really well.
Bravo,
they recently said in the interview in Gamers Without Borders that they figured out
Fnatic sucks. It's okay. Damn. Does Fnatic suck, Pi? You're my SEA expert here. Live there.
I mean, I would actually, I would be kind of interested to see them play versus a really, because they don't suck, but they have this, like their games usually go very long.
Oh yeah, they're that team. I remember those guys.
Do that to the other teams in this group because Gaimin Gladiators
they don't do very much. They kind of just wait.
Well, we'll talk a bit
more.
I
do like watching Liquid, but they got the least votes. Only 10% of you guys wanted to watch Liquid, so I think we're sticking with this one.
Certainly, you guys have been
not this one, but the other one.
I mean, maybe switch around a little bit and like.
We can get a feeling. We can get a feeling.
What is it that you like about them?
Yeah, the other one's starting now. Let's go, boys.
Overall, the way they draft, the way they play around Pakas that I already mentioned.
This is the main. This is technically
as a player. They're like, oh,
it's just ESL. Powered by.
Hello, and welcome back to the SO1 Stockholm Major. We're here starting with the second group with Group B. My name is Ava Plus, and joining me today is Seek and Strike as my co-caster for these wonderful games.
Absolutely.
Seek and Strike.
From the lovely city of Stockholm. It gets a little bit cold here at night, but right now all the action is hot. We're about to kick off.
Good transition there.
First matchup.
Let's go TSM. All right, Saberlight. Hey, I hope you're feeling good, man.
Of course, big start to majors, been a couple players missing, a couple teams missing.
Saberlight and TSM, he is right, Pi.
More than one way today here on the
Offlaner,
Thank you guys for tuning in.
Hope you're feeling good, man.
Of course, Avo, TSM.
VIP, Saberlight, 0-0. I'm gonna start VIPing people so I see them more.
How many people do you get to VIP?
Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm so he wrote it in the fucking main channel. I tried to What the fuck are you doing in the main channel, dude? I tried to VIP him in the main channel. What are you doing there, man, eh? What the fuck? I'm gonna message him right now. What the fuck, dude?
It was the Mind Games versus
what the fuck? Come to my stream.
And due to some visa issues, Mind Games was not be able to make it to the first stage.
Wait, so do we know why Bryle couldn't be there?
Motherfucker. What are you doing there, man? I was like, why is my chat so slow? I was like, what the hell?
Mind Games, but
Alright, it's fine. Now it's fast, but it's all laughing at me, so it's not that good either.
It is very unfortunate, but visas, you know.
What do you say, Pi?
Yeah, it is going to be something.
Why couldn't Bryle make it?
Control, right? And
someone said visa issues on Reddit, so I don't know. I don't know what the real story is. We can ask Saberlight when he comes here.
As
well as the teams.
Bryle got COVID too? Okay, Saberlight got COVID, I know, but.
But yeah,
wait, so Saberlight's not there either?
Here on this match, which is going to start in about the next 10 minutes.
Who's there?
Who's standing for him?
Wait, who's there?
It's a little bit funny.
No, Bryle is there.
I didn't expect to see him.
Bryle is there, Saber isn't. Okay, so that's the case. Bryle is playing 3. I thought Bryle was also out when you mentioned it, but yeah, you're right. Bryle is playing offline. Done.
As well as Quincy Crew.
Gotcha, boys, gotcha.
Locked in the best of one tiebreakers.
Okay, like let's.
Third place. And,
maybe we switch, you know.
On the receiving end of those two
just because of the stand-in?
Wasn't supposed to be here.
Yeah. Where do you think the next major is going to take place?
Oh yeah, I mean I'm down to take a look, but it's kind of.
Where do you think the next major will he be going there as well? I think the next one is in America, and I'm not going too far. I mean, it's a possibility I'll go. Honestly, there's a real possibility I'll go.
American.
Especially if it's ESL. I heckin' love ESL. Cool about this cold stream shit. Maybe they'll invite me to the major.
So that's pretty hype. Also, you know, Quinn, when he was actually asked to stand in,
again,
the words he said to TSM was,
Arlington.
If I'm standing in, we're going all the way.
It's an Arlington.
Like, if I'm doing this, we're not gonna
where's Arlington?
lose or whatever. I am here to
I don't know. Arlington
so
sounds like Texas, but I'm not sure. Where's Arlington, chat?
And frankly,
Arlington, Tennessee.
look at the Brawl heroes and Quinn heroes.
It's in Tennessee.
I'm just guessing.
You're not gonna be playing
Texas. Oh, I was right.
Laner, particularly the loss of the offlaner is a bigger deal. But
Texas, brother.
not much of a
Right next to Dallas.
The guys have a similar playstyle. They're both really skilled. They both have very similar strong points and very similar.
Oh man, dude, I actually want to go. I'm dream every day I wake up. I'm like, I wish I lived in a country where you slow cook fucking barbecue meat, you know? Like have that slow cooker
some
for
delicious. Like I hate people who go like, I love the food, but Texas actually has like. No, I love burgers. They have really good burgers.
But yeah,
yes, they have really good meat.
Being able to boot camp.
Yeah. Should we get Saberlight on Discord? Actually, it'd be kind of fun. COVID and his team is playing.
I mean, that would be dope.
That'd be dope, right? Yeah. Alright, let's invite him. I'll invite you. Let's do the mid one COD Discord.
Alright.
If you are up for it, no pressure. I don't wanna. I mean, maybe the boy's sick, you know. I don't wanna put pressure on him.
Come on, I mean, the EU clubs are pretty fun so far. But the biggest deal, of course, is that he's not had the full amount of time to scrim with these guys here.
I'll jump over there.
How that affects them. But yeah, like you're saying, the hero pool is very similar, and play styles as well, a little bit similar. But GG going to be playing at full strength. These guys turning a lot of heads and really quite impressive in their Tour 2 run.
Yes, indeed. Gaimin Gladiators surprised many because they were quote-unquote.
Right, Sumail.
The first time
right where you get shot.
Where's Sumail? I mean, we'll definitely watch some majors. Yo, what up, man?
I don't think they're the
hello, gentlemen. Nice.
Hello. How you feeling, man?
A lot of iterations of this team.
I feel fine. I still have like a bit sore throat, but I'm feeling good for a few days. It's just like first day I got COVID, I was like, it was kind of rough. I was like laying in bed the entire day, kind of shaking. My whole body hurts, but yeah, after that it's fine.
Fuck. When did you get it?
Why did I get it, or when did I get it?
Well, mostly when.
I can answer why. Bill Gates wanted to control the pop. Okay, sorry.
Okay. Relax. Halt. When did you get it?
I think it's like 3 days ago, maybe 4.
3, 4? Okay.
Yeah.
That sucks though. Fuck, they're so close on the right before the flight and all that fucking.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. If I got it even earlier, I would be fine now. So, and I could be there. And if I got it later, I think if like at the major, then I think it's like they will be like, sure, you know, you can play from like a separate room or some shit.
Oh yeah, they probably hook you up like that.
Yeah, it's really COVID is over in Sweden.
COVID is chilling in Sweden, Pi. It's not over.
It's over. You literally go
until
to work
Bill Gates says it's over. I'm just kidding.
Okay,
again,
true.
another halt. Just kidding, guys. This is the Pi.
No, but actually, who gave you COVID? What the hell? That's so not cool, man. You were about to travel.
Yeah, that's secret info. I'm not gonna snitch, but let's just say it wasn't. I wasn't the first one to get it, so it wasn't my fault.
Oh, you were at the boot camp and you got it.
I didn't say anything of that sort, but it wasn't my fault.
I feel you. I feel you.
So yeah.
That's okay.
Outrageous.
I should be fine, hopefully.
Is there any chance that they would like fly you out if you got better or no?
I mean, I'm good to play for like a few days now, so if I could, I would fly. But I think they just don't want like someone who's positive there.
Yeah, no. But if you test negative now, would it be too late already, or to change?
I think I just need to test negative and then I come. That's the plan. So yeah.
I mean, if you guys make it to the playoffs.
But what's the failure rate of a piece?
I mean, you are.
I can't encourage this. Never mind.
Encourage what?
No, I was thinking this is criminal.
Do
obviously,
like
do not do this. Yeah, do like 20 tests and one of them is negative. Be like, hey, no, but that's fucked up. Do not do that, no matter what. I was just. No, absolutely not do that. That's fucked up.
Oh, yeah, I have another good plan. You take like your mom's snot and then you put it up your nose.
Oh,
and then you go
Pi,
there.
come on, hey. That's a halt again, Pi. You need to halt you a lot more. That is beyond fucked up. Why did it have to be your mom, dude? Just pick anybody. Like, why mother? Like, it had
Because you
nothing.
trust your mom the most. And you came from her, dude. How is that? That's the like most normal one.
Okay, dude. I don't know if I'm not gonna comment on that one. It's okay.
I'm dying on this hill.
Yeah, you're
right
dying
now.
on that hill. It could have been any person in the world. You pick your mom. I feel you, like trust, but still, I don't know.
Okay, I'll get Pai's mom.
Yeah, you can get Pai's mom. That's a good idea.
Okay.
Sorry, Pai.
We talked plenty about Quinn. I think the other side of this coin is, of course.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, my team just needs to get to the playoffs, and I should be there for the playoffs.
Oh, that's nice at least, yeah. Do you think?
But aren't you guaranteed playoffs?
I mean, if my games, if they don't come at all, which would be kind of nice for us, then yeah, then we're lower bracket for sure.
That's really good, actually, yeah. Mind games, I mean, they have 3 visas. It's quite a lot of visas they need to actually attend, so it's not going to be easy.
Yeah, it's
forfeit
hard.
2 games today, right?
Yeah, they forfeited 2 games already. Oh, it's going to be a tough one for them. It'll be a tough one. So, what was the reason you got Quinn as tandem, by the way? Is there anything you can say, or like I was just thinking, you got a mid laner instead of an off laner? Comfort or something?
Nah, no comment. While I'm here, I'll try to leak as little as possible.
Hey,
I'm
cool,
here
man,
just to root for TSM, so...
I'll ask questions, you say no comment, that's all I need to know. I'll do my own assumptions. Oh, that's why, okay. He bribed you, I see. I'm just kidding.
However, what I will say is that Quinn is... I think he's great. Like, I think it's one of the best substitutes we could have gotten, because it's like, you know, he has a very similar playstyle to us, so I think he's gonna fit very well.
Okay, yeah. Hope they pull through here against Gaimin Gladiators. I mean, I don't know how much you've watched Gaimin Gladiators, maybe you even scrim against them a bit, but they've been doing very well in Europe lately.
Yeah.
I think they're considered top 3 at least in Europe. But I don't think they have like a lot of respect still, because they're kind of new on the block. Do you think they're as strong as other Europe top teams like Tundra, OG Liquid and stuff?
They won one of the leagues, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think they're pretty good. I think we... Yeah, never mind. I mean, we scrimmed them and they're good players. I think they have like really like interesting strats, right? I think when they played especially like the EU, they just have like a lot of like kind of cheese shit, but it's not really cheese because it's like it's too many like strategies. So I think that's like their main thing.
I noticed that it looks kind of cheesy, but it looks very solid at the same time. It's not like it's gonna break apart with some random ass like, oh, if they pick Kunkka, we're done and the brood doesn't work or whatever. But it's more like they have a lot of stuff. It's kind of like it's hard to find solutions for. Seems like.
Yeah, it's very practice too.
Yeah.
And like they have both of their supports are like really high rank, so they don't like randomly feed and stuff.
They have 2 of the highest ranked supports in the world, I think, on that team. On the Gaimin Gladiators. Celery, the Chad, the 2 vegetables. 200k major, let's go. A little bit low, let's be real here. But it's all about those, the one to the right. Those are Gaimin fun tokens right there on the right. Those are the ones you want. All that matters. At this point, Dota is not even pretending anymore. You know, like TI matters. Let's go.
Yeah, I was just thinking about this today. It's like crazy that even like the leagues, they just get more points, right? The closer you get to TI. So that means like the first leagues, they don't really matter. So it's not only like TI is the only thing that matters. Valve is like, you know what? Fuck you guys. If you played good first season, well, fuck you. I don't give a shit. It's TI and then like before TI, okay, we give you like twice as many points.
I think the reason they do the thing before TI is just like in case some team got really good at the end and then they don't get to go to TI because, you know, like they want the best possible team at TI, right? So they wanna give the team that's good in that patch, you know, probably a bigger chance. Oh wow, this opener, what the hell? Never seen that. Looks like you're gonna get cheesed here on TSM. What the fuck is this?
Lycan Chen. I guess they like that against Io. So
I think it's also a hidden meta thing to do like I got this against me, almost lost to it even though we were so far ahead. Like the Chen plus Wraith Pact, and you just group up. It's like you can't do damage, you know, not enough damage to get through everything. And they might have this ball coming up hot here.
Yeah, I mean, he will help clear the lanes a little bit.
What do you think TSM should respond with if they see this?
Maybe we go Wisp 5 with something like a CK down.
Like, wouldn't you like to play like Doom against Chen maybe? Or is there any hero you like against Chen?
I think against Chen you just need like heroes that kind of kill this Wu, right? So Pango, Tide, anything like that.
Yeah, those are
Doom
nice.
Is nice. That you can
Kunkka is nice too.
Might be too slow. Kunkka too.
Win.
Or Brawl, you never know. It might be Kunkka offlane since it's Brawl.
That's true. Let's play Kunkka, right? Fair point. They might want to see where this Lycan is going. I mean, I'm assuming offlane, obviously, but they could. I can imagine that's an ace. Actually, that's an ace. Ace Lycan for sure. In that team, I don't think Duracho plays it. Quinn already tilted. He's not tilted. Quinn is a little bit. He's a little bit wiry at lands. You can kind of tell. Like he's tense, but that can be a good thing too. A little bit of tension can mean you play better. You know, focused.
Yes, you win the lane, but tons of other carries do that, and that mid-game win is not as important. And they're gonna get rid of IO partners most likely. I'm assuming Gyro.
Who's your favorite for the major, Gorgc?
Who my favorite? Ah, you didn't see my tier list, huh? I'm gonna bring it up again. My tier list was, well, I had Boom and Tundra for first, but I'm starting to doubt Boom. Starting to doubt Boom. I didn't put you last, by the way, on TSM, so it's not. I was almost ashamed of showing the tier list. You're middle of the pack for me on TSM.
Nice. That's... Yeah.
I got Liquid Secret Tundra Boom for the top.
Who is the last then?
Mind Games and Thunder. Called. Mind Games seems like I'm right about that one at least.
True.
Did I say
think
Secret?
Thunder is gonna play well.
I leaked the invite. Team Thunder? Yeah?
Yeah, I think
a lot of people. You're not the first one that says that actually. That they're good.
I think if TSM binds the Grimstroke,
yeah, but we'll see.
They're yeah. Someone said they're really mechanically insane or something.
If you go Bane here, it's kind of dangerous, right? So
Bet Boom is also doing pretty okay so far. Like, that's such a. It's not like Bet Boom is a team you're just like, yeah, they're gonna lose everything. They suck. But at least they won the Boom, which is huge. And they won the Beats Coast, which is also pretty good.
Okay. So
yeah, I think they're having a pretty good showing.
At least you can move one. And
two, Mail's the one that said it.
Heroes with your shield crash, you will at least be able to get off a little bit of that damage mitigation, and that's going to go a long way towards making sure that you can keep yourself alive and continue rolling around in the fight.
Or Tomato.
Essentially, it nullifies the mid-pango a lot, right? At the Fuso build that you like to run a mid-pango.
Tomato has been beasting it a bit lately. I feel like he's upped his game the past half year, I believe.
Yeah, he's insane. I think, yeah, it's really nice to play with him. It's like, he's not only like really good at Dota, but he's also like a really nice human being.
Yeah, I get that vibe from him. I played a little bit of PUBG with him. Nice guy. Pango, that could have been a block pick Pango right there, I feel like you talked about. It would be amazing to have a Pango against Chen Lycan. I think picking Tide here is kind of risky, because Gaimin Gladiators could like respond with a Hoodwink pretty fast, or something like that, so I don't know if they want to pick Tide. And it also would unflex their Kunkka.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see what they decide to go with.
Who does the drafting in your team?
Moon. Moon does like 90%.
Ah, okay. Moon might be malding right now because Bitcoin is down though, so hope not.
Yeah.
I know he's all into that shit.
And honestly, double X, pretty good.
Yeah, not so much lately, but I remember I think last season he was like talking about it a lot.
Yeah, you know, I talked to him a lot about it too, you know.
Grimstroke has stun in
he's the most crypto guy I know in Dota.
Ghost is
for sure.
That's the issue, right? Grimstroke is better against these illusion heroes.
Yeah, he's a musketeer.
Musketeer.
Has a Tesla. He has a really nice Tesla. When we were in LA, Tina would like drive us around in the Tesla. I felt so cool.
Yeah. I've never been in a Tesla, to be honest.
If you can get them both, yes.
Yeah, I mean, and they're going to be in similar parts of the fight. I mean,
So you're a Twitch millionaire and you don't have Tesla.
I don't have a fucking driver's license. That's the problem.
I see.
Yeah, now I'm lazy, bro. You know.
Good step one.
But you know, when the self-driving cars comes out, then you will see who's stupid.
Welcome to the GG.
I was coping like that exactly like that when I was like, dude, I don't need a driver's license. There's like self-driving cars are just around the corner, so why bother?
Right.
But that was 3 years ago. But so I just did my driver's license and I'm driving and I'm happy. So
okay.
No coping.
We will see. It's just around the corner now, though. You were wrong. Now it's just around the corner. Give it a year. I actually have no faith. I think people. The problem isn't that the technology isn't there. The problem is people are just modding. They're like, no, I don't trust the robots. You know, I don't know if it kills like one person, it's already cancelled. You know, even though it probably has like 90% less accidents than humans.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to implement it.
I think we're fucked.
Probably gonna want to go for the route of Atos this game, you know. Just continue.
I don't know. I heckin' love Elon Musk, you know.
Of course, we all do.
But like the times I've been in a Tesla, they look like fucking shit, dude. Like,
I mean, I've heard
the
a lot
inside of a Tesla is so plasticky. It just feels so cheap.
Well, TSM really went anti-death ball right there. Lesh Underlord. That's AoE damage right there. Control. That's a Quinny Lesh, I believe, though. I think that unflexes the... you never know, actually. Ryle also plays Lesh.
That was really good. Kudos to Boom for that.
That was good.
Got some...
Tango call action. TSM.
What did you say?
Missing their best player. What?
Or TSM missing their best player?
Yeah.
True.
Mercedes has the first car which is allowed on German roads.
Yeah.
But it's also true.
They are the highest rank. Oh, actually, maybe Timato is higher. Maybe.
Not about ranks, dude. This is about my amazing eyes. I can see.
I do hate playing as you in pubs, Saber, though, so that's a good thing, you know, that speaks for you.
Thank you.
A obnoxious player.
Yeah, that's kind of my gameplay. To offlaners, they focus. Look at like Nightfall or Collapse or Amar the fucker. They just focus too much on themselves. You know, they just want to get farm and shit. But me, I just make the carry suffer.
Yeah, no, I noticed that for sure. Definitely a strategy. It's probably depends on who you have as a carry against you, right? Like sometimes maybe it's not even worth it. Play for yourself, but I'm definitely affected by that. That's for sure.
Wait, they have Mystery as a coach?
Yeah.
Okay. When did this happen?
We got him for the regionals, maybe a bit before that, but he was with us for the LA bootcamp.
Okay. What was Fly doing in your bootcamp? Can you say that?
Not regionals, like the last season, like when we played the finals, like final few matches. And Fly was coaching us before. He was like, yeah. We tried him out for the that was for the regionals.
Not good enough.
He was great.
I'm just fucking with.
I'm burning bridges as we speak.
Exactly. No. We're building bridges.
Building and burning.
If it's so wise, these ancient nerfs in 731.
But Misery's working out well for you? I think he always was pretty good at the thinking and talking about Dota part, at least. But I've played with him a bit.
Yeah, I think he has like some cool ideas, and since like he played offline, he even like helps me with some stuff, and it's like nice to have someone. I think we need a coach as like TSM, so.
Wait, one
really
guy
nice
in my chat is having some insight here. Oh, that's a Sven pick. Fuck. Okay. Just have to see how I feel about it. Guess it's pretty decent.
BKB, and this game is free for you.
What do you think here? Who has the better draft?
Use the 9 seconds of BKB to do everything, destroy the enemy team.
I'm thinking.
Hard to say. How do you feel about the Ench last pick here by your team? Like, I'm not sure. Like, Pilot can maybe shed some light too. Like, Chen versus Ench. I thought that was a Chen thing. More than Ench, or maybe it's the other way around.
I mean, I'd say Ench.
Okay.
Is stronger. At least early.
I'm a bit concerned that the Ench could have been maybe like a stun, because right now they have, I don't know. I don't know if they have enough stuns, but
no, they're lacking that instant stun initiate. It's always kind of nice to have. Like, if you look at Gladiators, they got the Pango roll and the Sven stun.
Yeah, exactly.
I always feel like when my team lacks an instant initiate, the game is always a little bit harder. Unless
it's weird, right?
You can play differently if you have saves,
run them
but
down.
it's just like hard. Like, you have to bait people in different Dota. I don't love that.
I think I like our draft a bit more though. Yeah, we're gonna stomp lanes and then.
I mean, I can see Quinn stomp his mid here. Let's hope so.
Yeah, Brian's gonna win offlane because I taught him the best tricks, and you know, Timado got, of course, he's gonna win safe lane. So
of course,
basically just win lanes. That's the NA style.
NA style, yeah. It hasn't gone well for the rest of NA at the tournament, if you saw. Does it concern you that the EG 0-4?
Ever so slightly.
Yeah,
yeah,
for sure.
But you know, we can beat them as well. So if we were like only losing to EG and we were thinking like, holy shit, EG is like too good to beat, and now they get beaten, I would be worried. But even back when we were playing against them, we can beat them, so it's fine.
Yeah, you did beat them once in the deep.
Yeah, we beat them in the regionals, and then we beat them last season, and then the last tiebreaker game we just gave them the game. We weren't really trying, so that's it.
Oh, you wanted DG to go over? No, that'd be fucked up.
No, we already qualified to major. There was only about points that one game.
Of course, we have got maybe
Scrim EU teams, right?
Yeah, a lot.
Someone say love vegan? That's what happened there.
Vegans?
Someone said some alt chat some vegan stuff. I don't know what it was.
But in the game?
Yeah.
I think Moon said good luck vegan.
Yeah, he said Moon said good luck vegan. That's a good one.
Oh, it's because of tofu and
you should just type some, I'm gonna have a nice big steak after this game, or just just like that. Like, you know, start getting into their head maybe. For those who don't know, Gaimin Gladiators have at least 2 vegans. I don't know if they have more though. Maybe they've converted their team already, you know. I feel like it's one of those things that spreads.
Gorgc shake.
I don't think Gaimin Gladiators really takes an early engagement that well. You're still
Might be.
I mean, she's still strong at level 1. You can just go for the heal and tank whatever they throw at you.
Just 1 vegan? Oh, I thought there was 2 for sure. The tofu is not even vegan. Oh, never mind that. Why the hell is he naming himself tofu then? That's the most confusing thing.
I thought tofu was vegan.
Yeah, I thought so too.
He knows how to play Ench.
A couple people said only 1 though.
He'll tell you, right? But the way you play
Gonna be 2 runes each.
And then you just try to distract the enemy team as much as possible afterwards. So that's the way.
Oh, they have IO Underworld lane. That's actually pretty.
I think I'm getting fake news here.
I believe that was a camp blocked as well, Quinn.
Underlord IO lane, oh yeah. Push it up a bit. They do get the Chen versus Ench matchup, which is maybe what they wanted with it.
So they're running. Oh, is the Chen offlane?
That's a good block by Boom though.
Is the strategy to go and overwhelm?
Boom, most underrated player in Dota.
He's a real tilter.
Is a very good hero against
yeah,
but he's good.
Sad GG, I am a
he
long
flamed the
time
shit out of me
EG
when I played
fan,
him
but they are fucking trash.
And I flamed him back.
They need an actual +5 and coach.
He's pretty good.
They just don't have chemistry. Now I can only imagine raw dogging those.
Celery quite happy with this. The vegan power here. Yep. He looks to beat into Timado.
So yeah, I'm just watching the mainstream by the way.
Right, so he gives them extra damage.
Yeah. Okay.
That is why you guys
bot lane's looking a bit rough, but they'll come back. No worries.
A little bit. I mean, Quinn is owning mid. No? 6 and 2 to 1 and 0.
Enchant, and he didn't take a. Oh, so if okay, he has to take the bull for. No, never mind. He has.
That's the question.
Wait, how's the? And then he got it back from Celery, right?
Because the enchant got heavily nerfed. You guys didn't know.
Thanks,
Onza. Bit iffy. I feel like he needed wisps.
Yeah, or just Q, like fuck it.
I really like when Enches take wisp on lane. I feel like it always feels good.
It's like a free stop. It's so annoying.
God damn, that text is all over my screen.
Yeah, I think I'd like to see that, right? I think for the most part, it's
not a single human being has ever read through what Chen's abilities all do.
The Wolf War still kind of rolls off the tongue a bit.
Winging it.
That's why I was a bit concerned, right? Because I mean, if
I haven't played the new Ench.
It
must be so bad though when you can't take hard camp creep.
And the small camp creeps are kinda busted as well.
Yeah,
if you get a Harpy, it's like...
I mean, true, they're good too.
Mid is a real schooling right now, at least for Quinn.
Yeah, he's doing what we said he would, right?
That's why we get him.
A bit.
Obviously not the best laner against Lesh, but still already 3 last
doing
and
fine.
a couple denies as well.
Top lane, let's look there. Top lanes are going very well. You did teach Bryle, I guess. 10 and 4 to the 8 and 1. So far, so good.
Wait, there's Sven plus, yeah. I mean, Underlord is so obnoxious when you can't, like when you can't hit him or like deal damage to him, and he just sits there with 120 damage.
It's only a few heroes that really like, okay, I have a Monkey King, okay, you know, I can fight you. Not a lot of them that actually can fight this guy. Even Slark, I feel like he can't fight Underlord. Too much damage.
I mean, at least there's some fear there. Like, right now, I don't even...
Yeah, there's nothing.
He can just sit there and like stand on top of the creeps, deny everything.
Sven is pretty good against him later, though, I feel like. He definitely deals damage to him later in the game. He can burst him.
I know, it depends on how much farm, I think.
Yeah.
Like, it's also like his BKB runs out and you're just stuck in that fucking...
Yeah.
I think this lane is the one lane where it's like, I mean, you're
very good look for TSM.
I think Underlord is still fine against Sven in the game, because it's just the Firestorm, right? You have like huge HP pool, so...
It's just I have the feeling of playing Sven, and I just jump on Underlord, like think BKB crit or something, and he just...
Yeah, that's true.
He doesn't often itemize armor very early. He might have to this game though, considering there's a Lycan.
He might also take the 10 talent, the armor one. I think it's pretty good this game.
That one is like Firestorm Radius or something? Pretty good too, right?
Yeah. It is. Like, I want to take the...
bottom here. 4 tomato. That's huge.
That's huge. I did. Well, you know, in my
Giga
defense, it was about 30 seconds. I think
yeah, you want to take the left one, the AoE, like, whenever you can, but I think if they have so much physical damage, the armor is there. I also just realized, I think if Brad is really smart, he's gonna go Crimson, and they're super fucked. They have 0 damage against
Lycan
Crimson.
versus Crimson is super good, and obviously Pango as well. And Crimson is good. You better text him right now. Bro! EPD that shit.
Is that allowed?
No, I don't think it's allowed. You shouldn't try anything.
I mean, the phone is in the basket, right? Won't do much.
Yeah, but you could DM him on Steam. But don't do that.
True.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm not doing it.
No.
Just to be clear.
I've already promoted some illegal stuff for you to do with your testing and COVID edition. Oh, nice little pushback. That creep is so good.
Let's go!
Shaky shock as much as you like here from the Harpy Stormcrafter. That kill still going towards Tomato.
Wait, what happened to my title?
That we didn't really consider, but we should have talked about is the fact that Enchant does have
dude, if I was playing mid there, I would be like, ha, yeah, Quinn, you're so good, dude. Fucking maxing the lightning. Fuck you, man.
Go mid. Swashbuck on a second. Quinn. Splitter's level 1, very unlikely to catch him there. The mid manner was there. Just give him the mana in case they wanted to.
But TSM is looking very good for now in the lanes. Honestly, reminds me of Quincy.
Oh my god, he's taking damage.
There is a bit of delay, of course, to the real-time game. But for an impact decision like that, like buying Crimson, it's not like... I think it's... you guys know even? It's 5 minutes or so? Like till the real game? Like they have a 6 in case of cheating. Is it 6?
And obviously that means that they need some gold to be able to make these kills happen.
I don't know, actually, they are different. Like, usually they base it on...
Yeah, there's always a little bit of delay to the real game. We have no delay to the mainstream, but... Not like you can text them real time here. But it will still be... Oh my god, mid lane. Having the nice, not bad.
Still not an action rune.
Lesh is one of those heroes I absolutely hate playing with. Either he owns the game completely alone, or he's just that one guy that's like highest level in the game and he dies twice because he's...
Oof, they got this nice... He's gonna steal the stack here. So fucking
Oh my god, yeah. I've seen this several times today.
Win now.
This stack steal is so big.
And it's so nice for Wisp too.
Oh, Wisp, I forgot they had Wisp Flash, by the way.
They're just getting levels.
Yeah.
Clarity.
I completely forgot to comment on Wisp Flash. That
Underlord getting
so
soul
insane.
experience.
Tomato might be a little bit in trouble though. He's getting damaged quite a lot. There's a lot of creeps. A nice block by the wolf though. Jesus. I think they got him, man. Not. One more lightning.
They don't give a shit.
They're gonna dive. There's lightning. There's lightning. Need to have some TPs here, boys.
Dubu, take the creep.
Got the tree. So far, so good.
Nice.
Oh,
but he took it back. Oh, he got the armlet by the courier.
He has armlet and courier. Yeah. I think he's fine.
Tomato good.
Tomato.
Do they get him? Nah.
All good.
So he can't cancel that TP. Yeah, and in the meantime, a kill top lane as Lesh does rotate through the jungle, finds a free kill onto the Coddle. Coddle did get his move speed nerfed, actually, so that was maybe going to be a little bit of a difference maker there. Yeah.
Alright, so far so good. I think as long as they don't get too many towers on Gladiators, this game should be kinda easy for TSM. It's like towers and then the Sven.
Dude, I think you guys will take towers more, like faster. This
Lesh
like he went 3 points in lightning, which is like...
You're not really mad about that.
It doesn't even matter. He already has 3 because he's so high level now. He already has 3 points in
it's definitely okay. With a Wisp as well.
This is perhaps the more efficient move.
I mean, that's
You'll get away with levels here.
Quinn is actually going to determine this early game, honestly. It's not Pango. It's
71 lasted.
Quinn is possibly one of the best Lashes out there. That's undoubtedly.
Quinn's pretty big. He's
yeah,
already
for sure.
above 4K. I'll switch back to net.
Definitely a hero.
His Lash and his Ember.
So we can see him going yet again into the jungle. He's just removing farm away.
There's steal here. I like this. This a little bit. I feel like it's almost a trained move here. Like having Lash and Wisp. You coordinate stealing these two camps.
Can they get a kill here?
This might be bad.
He's doing
a lot of damage on Diracho. Diracho's so low, but he
oh my
survives.
god, he's fine, dude.
Bottle?
No!
Oh, the Lycan from the back. There we go. Good rotation by Lycan, though.
Oh, good. Space for Dubu.
Exactly. I mean, if you just look at the map there, yeah, Dubu is just... They're all farming one lane each.
I mean, they did nerf this Dark Troll Summoner, but still throwing skellies.
See?
Look at the Diracho, though. He popped ulti, and he has to run away with his low HP, so he's not farming with ulti now. Like, this is disastrous for his game on Sven as well. Like, look at Dubu. He's zoning him from the creeps. Doesn't want to let him hit with ulti. He's gonna die, though. Nah.
Yeah, it was a big deal, especially because you did something with Boom early, right? Besides farming the lane, so you gave him an option.
Who blocks that camp as well? Oh, good.
Celery dead.
Celery might be in some trouble though.
Yeah, Celery. He's most likely accepting.
Oh, this Shen game is gonna be miserable, dude. He's level 4 right now. His own jungle is getting farmed by like 2 heroes.
It's true. He wouldn't hurt.
There's nowhere to go.
That is actually why they have to pick
nothing to do.
They can't pick support.
Doob is just chilling.
Yeah,
he's chilling hard, man.
Even though he fully persuades them, and you can make the argument there, he's taking them under the control from. You know, don't do that.
That creep brings me nightmares. Wolf creep. At least they can kind of clear these creeps, the skeletons, easily. Very important early game. Otherwise, you literally cannot defend towers.
They could even steal the stacks with Lash.
The big stack? I mean ancient? Yeah.
And this is the classic where you run some.
They do have rolling thunder or whatever.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, if they walk up there, they might.
I can actually.
It's not an easy fight.
I mean, it's only a double. Oh no, he's tripling it. Okay, now it's worth it.
Oh, it's blocked.
Quinn joins them.
No, they're just gonna farm. It's gonna be quick. Like this, they have to go faster.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking. They're pretty close on DG here. No, this is going on. I think it's a good heads-up move by TSM backing up here. Don't need to take this fight.
No, I mean, just look at the map. It's disgusting. Yeah, look at mid. They're just... And he's top. He's just farming, pressuring.
TSM playing good Dota right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're playing amazing. Like, the aggression, it's like very measured, but they're just aggressing so much. Right at the same time.
No, the impact with this, like, the Ange versus the Chen in this game is... It's like a hero versus no hero. Yeah, no, Duba literally took the tower completely by himself.
Yeah. I think he's gonna probably itemize into a 4-staff here, I'm guessing, on Ench. Unless he wants to really chat it up and go Dragonlance. He's gonna die here, but it's fine. He did his job.
Oh, they even used roll, dude.
Yeah, I mean, Dubu's not that big a kill. Sven would be, but he's TP's in time.
Sven TP's out, low bottom, I think. Might get a replay on that one.
That's a bit sus. Bryle continuing to push top lane, has a wagon here. Are GG really going to give up all?
Is this your first LAN, by the way? Not like your as a player, but like your team.
Really didn't expect to be this.
I mean, we were at TI.
Yeah.
Other than that, yeah.
Oh, okay. Not your favorite.
I mean, it's the team with the Sven as well, right? That kind of changed the tempo of their draft. They had to win their lanes to make the Lycan work, and that lane.
It hasn't been a lot of lanes, to be fair.
It's
the either.
She won the lane. She can rest easy now.
Oh, and you know what I also
it was it's kinda sad. I feel like we just need more like lane experience to get better, but there's just no lanes. So
it's true, actually. I thought about that. So the up-and-coming team, so to say, every new team, is getting a lot less LAN experience. This climate is favoring a lot of teams that already have a lot before COVID and what.
True, but at the same time, like the DPC leagues are kind of favoring the new guys anyways, because yeah.
I gotta be honest, like you don't need that much LAN experience. Like the first LAN can be a bit shaky, but if you played one LAN,
I don't know, my second LAN was pretty shaky too, but I'm not gonna lie. I've been to 3.
Well, I mean, maybe you're just not made for them, buddy.
I've been to 3. I was good in one of them. I played good in one of them. The other 2, I felt shaky. Like, not shaky, but I'm just not playing my best, you know.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
It was cold, man. I'm a LAN winner, are you a LAN winner? Won any LAN?
I won many LANs.
Yeah?
Oh, let's go! They got Duracho!
Yeah, they got Duracho. Here we go.
Oh yeah, it's gone.
Eggs mark, yeah, that's a boat coming in. Perfect for Quincy. I mean, sorry, TSM.
Oh, you get...
Yeah, oh yeah, the little taxi home, there we go.
And also they have IO and they have Underlord, right? So I think if they like start winning this game, then it's kinda over, because yeah, they can't really red or anything.
Split push is shut down, yeah. And they could split push this game on Gladiators. They have Coddle, like, and all that, but like you said, they have tools, Travel coming out on Lesh maybe one day. But something's happening bottom here. There's no Lycan ulti though. I don't know how good this is for Gaimin Gladiators.
But look, Bryle's immediately down bottom, right? He TPs here because he's able to use the Fiend's Gate to go back to the fountain and reach.
Yeah, he did.
ELD has won a major, sir. I mean, has he won a Midas mode?
Not going to make the rotation, and this is going to be plenty of damage now into our Underlord, who can't even get off the pit. That'll certainly be the tier 1 tower here.
And we're not sure about.
Their first one of the game.
They do force a huge commitment though, which means that you gave a lot of space to the rest of your cores to farm. Obviously, particularly Quinn here, who's been taking advantage of this early game.
And you can see, Avo, just how much GG think that this game is kind of sliding out of control. They actually scanned the Roche pit. They thought they were going to lose Roche for that.
I mean, you're up against Radiant, you're up against a fast team. I do see Medallion being built soon on Dubu, so they're thinking similar things as well, right?
Been real efficient here coming off of TSM, farming. Lesh is a little bit... He has a haste runes, he's feeling kind of safe, I guess.
Yeah, still very possible.
A bit deep here.
Not yet in fighting shape. He's
Smoke up on GG and get him. Not sure if Pango's getting blinked, but I'm assuming he's getting blinked. They need that right now, pretty much. We're able to take a fight.
No, right now the game is kind of miserable. But it's like not over, right? It's 3k. If they can somehow just keep farming, keep splitting even.
Yeah, it's not that bad for...
Like it's playable.
I feel like TSM, they kinda need to like keep pressuring them. Either push towers or just keep running at them.
They might be afraid to run into the Pango rolls. Like it's always a little bit awkward. There it is. He did go Diffy for it. Dubu is gonna be the focus here. He 4 staffs. He got bumped up. Yeah. The whip tether is huge heals. The Racho stunned actually. This could be huge. Lesh's haste rune gets pushed away though.
No?
I think this Duracho is dead. Oh, yeah.
Let's go!
Nice tether by Moon right before the Yule though. Is it enough? Is it enough? His
oh
vessel
my God.
is earned.
Close.
Chen creeps are doing a lot of work. This is a bad one, yeah. Maybe.
I don't know, the Timecodes is strong. Is it Bryle in there?
I don't know, this Diffu Pango is doing Diffu Pango
okay,
things.
now.
Okay. We kill him. Just mana from Coddle, but he fucks up.
Oh my god, no, he died.
Can Tomato live?
Oh,
no, he died. That's crazy.
Terrible fight.
Terrible fight for them, yeah.
Tofu like blasted him 4 times or some shit.
Yeah, that was crazy.
He just kept getting blasted.
I want to see the damage done on Call that fight. Jesus.
GG and TSM using all the regen. I mean, that's a pretty early fight. 15 minutes. Sven making it out of that.
Felt like a little bit like the Gorgc is so awkward to play against Pango. I feel like, 'cause he's just in your face. You don't want to splash on him. All that damage reduction.
It's like how they ended up more to their. I guess they go in here.
They want to kill this one.
Yeah.
They have to basically.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. If Quinn had like a bit more resources on or Moon, then I think this fight is easy. Also, if Bra had Crimson for this fight, it's actually just
yeah, that's true.
With the Coddle, I mean, it's just a massive fight. Love to see it.
And even the Illumina was kind of big.
Last right there,
right?
nasty.
Also, I love that
Albert Kunkka. It's good this game, I suppose. It's good. He might need a BKB regardless now, though. Kind of big that they killed Boom here, at least. That could have been worse. He could have jumped up.
So my team can re-engage. That was a really.
I wonder if Dubo disabled his.
Love it.
What is it called, the shield crash? Because he was taking no damage, right?
That's true.
I don't think he ran out. I actually think he disabled.
Nice.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Good kill.
This vessel on Tofu is pretty good though.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we have one Yule on Lesh that purges.
It's just like healing is like pure, right? It doesn't get reduced by anything except for Vessel, right? And it just feels so good, especially early on when the HPs are a bit lower. That's
a Wraith Pact on Moon Minder. I'm a big fan. I think Wraith Pact should be picked in every game where you have these 5-man death. I think Wraith Pact should be in every game. Not even kidding.
Some teams really figured this out well. I mean,
like it's 30% damage reduction. It's stupid.
I think they buffed Blads enough now too that it's actually like even as a post 5, like it's good enough to like just.
They know about the rush. Know about the rush.
Kill a creep.
TSM are just gonna back up. Mocked by Gaimin Gladiator here.
That's true, actually.
And
very true. And that did come into
find the jump though. He might have Blink Pango now, I'm not sure. Or Blink Sven. I think them get control here though. I feel about this.
I think it's a good play to back out.
Yeah, but they have to go in again now. Amato is kind of far. Amato's farming the camp there.
Dubo is baiting.
He is baiting, but the vessel means it's not much of a bait. He's dead. It was awkward.
Oh, they give it up.
Oh boy.
But unfortunately, you can't.
It's not an easy fight, but it's very unfortunate.
Take that first Aegis, Boom is going to be the one taking it. So this indicates, because Pango's not the one hitting towers.
Maybe Tomato doesn't feel comfortable fighting before BKB either.
Yeah, maybe should have had BKB.
I mean, this is really big for Gaimin Gladiators. We were talking about.
I don't know, maybe he had like some ultra-based fucking item build in mind. Like he goes Halberd, he just gets Radiance.
Might get caught down here though. Pango season.
Is going to get more than enough time to farm the BKB. Have it if he just wants to disassemble that Echo Saber.
BKB finished on Sven. That's a bit of a problem, not gonna lie.
He's going AC first.
I mean, it's good, this game, obviously. Is it possible to play without the... Quinn needs to not die here.
Do they have anything?
No. Huge TP.
Alright, it's time to switch gears in your head right now. You're not winning anymore. Let's get some more items, boys.
We did just get the BKB on Quinn. That's gonna be a big deal.
I'll say they're still fine. I mean, they have a BKB timing on Lesh. Something they can do. What build did the Trial go for anyway?
I think just Atos into, I don't know what's the second item. I would assume BKB.
Quinn pops BKB for this. Definitely war.
As he graciously gave me his position.
I'll see his items. I guess Atos. Like you said though, Crimson would have been pretty pog here. But then again, at least Crimson is not like the most value item in Sven, eventually.
Oh, is he gonna get ace?
Cheeky ulti. Oh, the hesitation? I think he might get him. Oh, he didn't see him. Oh no, that's so unfortunate. Don't know if he would have killed him anyways at this point.
Yeah, there's
too many people up here. Celery's trying to do a vegan block over here. No need. The Racho picks that up. Who are we co-casting? We're co-casting with the TI 8 or 9 MVP of the group stages. Yeah, 9 group stages MVP. Violet Die and TSM. I don't know what to call you. TSM player, but I won't say player, but you know, it's supposed to be player. He's
MVP of TSM.
MVP of TSM, of course.
TSM supporter.
TSM supporter, the biggest TSM supporter of all. The Saber was supposed to, for those of you that didn't know, Saber was supposed to be this LAN, but he got the COVID.
Yeah, exactly.
But he might still go, depending on how TSM do it.
Most likely will go.
Most likely will go.
I would say 99%. I would say.
Yeah. I mean, okay, fine. Stop.
Okay, what? How is it?
I Jinx Master 3000 over here? What are you doing, man?
No.
He's right though. I'm coming.
For Ace. He also went for the Hyperstone, by the way, which really ups the Lycan's damage.
Yeah, building into the AC, right? That's going to be a great item for the Sven. Boom still with 2 minutes left of the stage. Just eager to pick a fight, but TSM reading the map well. Not going to really be showing
especially since you were camping with your team and all. Allegedly.
Yeah.
Okay, Celery gonna get forced out there. Actually gets out of that alive somehow. I don't fucking know.
I mean, they kind of fucked it up. They wanted to force staff him up and stuff, but he like turned
I mean, I think it was just so confusing seeing Chen there. Like, what, is that an illusion? Holy.
That silver edge is going to be crucial here. But
well, I'm not liking this tomato. Yeah, he got the halberd off, so this could be a good kite. If they've sent wasted kind of ulti here. If Trial survives somehow. Not that tanky though. Both buff now. Boo. We'll pick up 1 kill at least.
Oh.
Trial still
we went
stuck
for the
over there.
Crimson.
There's a mech.
Okay, the BK. Okay, this
is actually okay. No BKB Sven. This could be really big, guys. Sven is dying to Lash kinda.
Oh!
Eggs mark. There we go. But no mana on Quinn. This
Dude, this is huge.
This is huge. But I don't know. Can they get out of this though? Can they get out of this? The tether is there. He has mana on Tomato. Oh, they got the halberd now. Yeah, Tomato's vessel though. Tomato's vessel. He got the reload. Beautiful reload by Moon. Beautiful reload. He would have gotten a swashbuckle there. Tomato will be sold. Oh, he's going Crimson. Hey, my man.
Yeah.
So your text came through, bro. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. That's why he didn't die this fight for so long, because he had the Vanguard, right?
Yeah.
I think, yeah, it's a bit late, kinda like Crimson kinda loses its potency over time, right? But I think it's still good that he's going for it. Very smart.
I think so too. Still has to kinda get it. Super good against Lycan, like all game.
And it's kinda nice that Timado is so farmed. Like he can still beat his Kunkka, it's just right clicking, you know? He's gonna go BKB now, and then he'll get Titanic or Daedalus.
Like he was doing damage.
Yeah. He's gonna be hitting.
Gonna have an AC coming out from the side of GG as well. Oh, this replay is low quality.
Yeah, Vlad did get some really nice buffs. It's been creeping up on these buffs for a couple of years now.
Indeed, yes.
And it's just felt so amazing.
This Underworld is not dying right now. That's huge. That's exactly what they needed. Someone like to frontline the fights, so Quinn can do whatever.
As well, just by standing there, not to mention Hand of God and Mech. I mean, the sustain is out of control.
Yeah. I gotta commend also Bryle, man. He's
good TP by Quinn as well, I feel like. Kinda crazy. This fight was so big. Alright, enough replaying, let's go. I hate when they drag this on too much. I see the side cam, but still.
Both as an initiation tool and as a zone out tool, which I love as well. He stopped Ace's initiation.
They really, like if Pango had 3k more net worth, like this game would be so much harder.
Oh, he's only 9.5, you're right. He's
yeah, like a fat Pango this game.
Considering the impact setting with net worth, kinda crazy.
Yeah, like if he had a Basher now and like was building hags and stuff, it would be... Because right now he's just not spooky enough.
I'm just fearing for TSM that they will get outscaled this game. There's just a Sven outscales everything in TSM.
Yeah. Pango is pretty strong late game as well.
Yeah. Got mech pipe, they got AC coming up on Lycan as well. There's a lot of auras.
I think the enemy team is a bit scared because they didn't see the smoke, right? So
it's a hard fight. It's a hard fight for TSM because they don't have control of the outpost. Bryle's gonna stick
here they go.
I think that's Boom's
go indeed. They roll in on Dubu again. I mean, this is kind of bad for them, I feel like. Unless they manage to kill Bryle. Okay. Can they chase here? They need to chase.
Okay.
Sword. Oh, they got
X. On call.
Like a really good
yes, 4 stuff though.
When it's trying to run in, but didn't BKB. Crimson is doing some healing, but defensive BKB used.
This Coddle.
Then it also uses BKB, so it's fine, I think.
That's
oh no,
nasty,
it's not. It's nasty. It's nasty.
Oh boy.
Tomato.
Okay, he doesn't have the tether on him though.
Oh.
He's going through. He went through the portal.
In. Oh, he got out.
This is a very bad place to lose a fight, though.
Yes, right in front of base.
Who was destroyed. Now Gaimin Gladiators get a free tier 3 off this because the God Strength is stalled for a little bit.
Yeah, God Strength lasting a lot longer. Well, it's been this Sven for a while now, so. But that's
whoa, nice force step.
Yeah. That was a little bit behind. Nice dodge by Boom as well. I don't want to commit on anything here.
Oh, nice.
He's soul stuck. Wow. Beautiful.
Amazing bait by TSM. So good.
Oh, wait, is this a bait or is this something else?
It's also
fine,
bait.
Actually. It's also maybe a bait. I don't know. Quinny.
Oh, of course, stepped the wrong way.
It's fine. He's dead. The blast?
No, but he
didn't.
Yeah,
look at
now they
Diracho
killed
Diracho. Can they kill him here?
Ubado chat. Nice! Let's go!
There we go, there we go. They got him.
Man, Tofu force-stepped ace into them. And then, like, Quinn was actually gonna get bursted, but the Centaur creep died. Like in his animation. I mean, they needed that. They needed those kills.
Re-isolating there. I mean, great patience, but going up to the high ground.
What is his next item after that? Does he go like Daedalus, or does he go something utility-wise? Because I feel like a Basher is pretty decent as well. Like he can like bash Sven once or Abyssal him during BKB, and he, you know, they kill him afterwards. Something like that.
Yeah, I was thinking that Bra like should get BKB into Abyssal or just bash.
Oh, Bridal as well. I was talking about Tomato. But
yeah, but Tomato. Yeah, I mean, Bash is really nice.
Like like the thing about him itemizing Daedalus. Sure, it's nice to have damage, but also, will it matter? It matters to kill the creeps, but not so much the Sven and stuff.
You're getting rid of a lot. That Crimson Guard is a really good idea, and also makes Brile kind of.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe they just like kinda Sven BKB, and then they kill him. Because like kinda bigger investment, right? But at the same time, if you buy Abyssal, you have Vanguard for the creeps, so then you don't care as much.
Some value right there, and the Abyssal also, when Sven is BKB, right? You can just Abyssal him and run or whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
I would love to see that from Tomato. Let's see what he goes for though.
And if that's the case in the high ground, you're probably
after this BKB here.
That's exactly what happened to Boom there.
Yeah, and check out what Moonmeander's got in his quick buy. He's going for the other Vlad's
we got a Wraith Pet coming up kinda soon. Ryo. I think that matters a lot, by the way.
Yeah,
especially for Sven trying to burst people. 30% damage reduction. I feel like even GG are lacking a Wraith Pet here.
Ooh, they have 4-step.
Oh, double force, dude.
Oh my god, Pango's just fucking melting.
Nice, nice.
Okay, oh, what a fast disarm by Tomato there, saving his Wisp.
Nice.
Might get his bolt, he will indeed. That's a beautiful stun right there, Torrent follow up. Yeah, great fight for TSM.
Throw shop? It's up! Go, or is it?
Just
yes.
spawning. It's just
yeah, it just
respawned. Go Roche, go Roche!
Oh.
They're taking some really good fights. I mean, this is once again, you go up to the high ground.
Yeah, this is huge. If they get Roche here, that's actually
but they have multiple wards in this area. They had a previous ward, as you can see over here in the middle of the jungle.
But they used everything, right? They have no roll, no Sven.
And even placed a second one to
yeah.
So even if
they're playing the fights very well. It's like, or I don't know, maybe they're just choking on Gladiators because the Sven just like blinked in with BKB.
Yeah,
didn't
and he got insta halberd. He got insta halberd before his BKB.
I see.
It was really sad. It was gonna burst it. Yeah, it was really good by Tomato. It was gonna burst the Wisp there for sure, I think. And the halberd came out like a little. That's always a little bit agreed with BKB. Classic.
Just oh nice, now we got shard on Lash as well. It's gonna make it... Oh, it's so good with Android actually, because you just hit them and then they just keep getting...
can like stand in that too when like all the minions are running at them.
Oh yeah, this is amazing.
Good shard.
I mean, you have just continuous lockdown. You do not want to be in this pit.
And Konka, my guy.
Oh, nice. But I also got the left talent, level 20, which is the bigger damage reduction, which I think is great against all the summons.
What does damage reduction? Oh yeah, the talent. What is the other talent? It's like radius or some shit, right?
It's burn damage. It's like 1% burn damage.
That's a pretty good one too, but obviously I feel like the other one is better, yeah. I'm liking this. Wraith Pack is coming out. I feel like now, even though it's just a 4k lead, I'm confident TSM should have this, unless something goes like really bad in the initial. That's what matters the most here. This is...
You gotta fly. Just fly over those mines, man.
Oh, no Wraith Pack yet, man. It's a pretty expensive item though, I'm not gonna lie. Vlad's recipe and a point boost.
He has no charges on his vessel on the Coddle either. It's just awkward right now for them. And the Pango, his net worth, not very good.
Agreed. Yeah, agreed.
We're getting Kai and Sanj here for Quinn, because he's realizing he always needs the IO to tank, right? So if he gets...
I think Silver Edge on Sven, I guess that's for the Underlord, he can break him.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I feel like this Underlord build is really good, so that, like the Sven actually can't burst him, he's too tanky.
What did he buy after the Abyss? I mean the Crimson?
He's going BKB.
Okay, yeah. And then I guess all he really needs is the plate mill.
Yeah, or he can try to go for the Basher, if he's feeling himself.
He's feeling Chad, yeah. Like an Amar the fucker move, Basher there.
Yeah.
Because of the increase in cast range in light form.
Ion Lash. More healing from Wisp too, right?
But with the amount of global mobility you have, you relocate.
I really want to see Moon get some prioritized farm right here, so he gets that Wraith Pack, because I think that's how they end the game with this Aegis.
And that will leave the totem in a very interesting position, as they will.
Might be over obsessing about that item.
Got BKB and Blink.
Okay, they're gonna force BKB.
Okay, BKB TP. There he goes.
Bash him right there.
Oh,
he's going for it. Alright.
Damn, nice.
He's going for it.
The message came through.
And if you commit too hard for the totem,
I still want to see Moon farming, but a lot of gold for him. Oh, here.
Good choice.
Yeah.
Furrier died.
Let them get the jump on it.
They're not looking for a fight right now. Again, all the sustain, and now not to mention, of course, this.
It just 2 more minutes for Lesh. I feel like they can go high ground very soon. Just a little bit more gold. I think the observer is also watching Moon.
He got a chance to go to the major. I can't imagine Quinn more hype.
Oh yeah, his career already died.
Yeah, but he doesn't need anything, right? He has everything in it.
No, he only needs the pointers.
Or the monkey dance he did at TI-10. Like you saw that. I mean, all of Quinn's expressions of joy are
he's great.
That's Ench is pretty tanky now too. Solar, Buckler, Force. Not easy to kill her. Even an Ice Armor creep.
Oh yeah, I think that's a Scream, right?
That was like Quinn, but just...
The problem with the Gaimin Gladiators lineup is it's pretty easy to itemize against, right? It's that the armor and Crimson counters them so much. They don't have that much damage. Like, the only reason they lost the 1-0 fight is because Coddle and Bango were doing insane amount of magic damage.
Yeah, bro, I was like, alright, I made this gate.
Yeah, I think whenever you pick like these drafts, then it's very easy to itemize. Because even like the Pango Swashbuckler, right? Yeah, that also gets countered by Crimson. So yeah, I'm really glad Bro went for it, because now that they actually can fight. I don't think they lost a fight ever since he got the Crimson.
It is only a 3k lead though, so we might be overpraising TSM here. Like, this is not like a done deal at all. Kill on Celery though. Nice little push on himself.
He's tanky.
Oh, tornado.
Yeah. Now killing these creeps is pretty nice actually. Especially that fucking cloak creep back.
The Marine split against Terran. Celery trying to save as many of his allies as he can, as Ace actually starting to knock.
We're trying to split push thing, but like you said earlier, it should be dangerous to do. They have so many answers.
Yeah, but somehow they're managing pretty well. Like the cold lead isn't really going that much for TSM.
Like, look at the Ratchel's positioning. He literally cut the wave in front of the tower bottom. Ballsy.
Yeah, but the small one was okay, right? His brother's fine.
This might give unease to TSM. Like, you don't feel good when you're ahead like this, and you know you win every fight, but you're just not getting the fight, and they're managing to split push you much. Might rattle.
Some nice, like they're like Leshrac 25 would be super nice. Now they finally have the Basher on Underlord, so like they might get this Sven kill.
I mean, now when I'm looking at it, I think the Sven is already like he hit his critical mass, right? He doesn't really get much stronger than this.
Yeah,
so I
think
think
you're right.
like
he's buying a fucking axe. Like, come on.
Yeah, the scaling is like actually kind of favoring TSM now, because the Underworld is gonna turn into Giga Chad now with the Basher. I think next item is, I don't know, it's either like Blink or maybe he just finishes the Abyss. I have no idea, but I mean he's gonna scale with items. This IO also, so I think it's fine that they're just farming.
And Wraith Pact's online now, my favorite item. I think they can do whatever the fuck they want, as long as something weird doesn't happen and they burst IO. IO, that's like the way Gladiators win fight. I think burst IO, or maybe even burst Kunkka, or Underlord or something like that before BKB. But it's gonna be hard if TSM are group. Smoke up. BD for Tomato. Oh, it's a jump on Underlord. But they Yule him. It's huge.
Oh, it's the Lycan X actually.
Oh, that's what it is, yeah. He needs to BKB on Brian. Yeah, he needs to fight back right here.
Basher for what?
Timid with that Basher. But no BKB now. Oh, that's an Axe done. Pretty good actually. Moonminder, he got Wraith back out though.
Just melts.
Duracho down. No mana on Pango right now. Huge fight. Still a good fight. Yeah. Could have gone worse for sure. But yeah, Sven lowers easy DPS simply because of all these fucking heals and Wraith Pact and bullshit. Both buff, of course. But yeah, you're right. I think Bile should have fought that, right? Like, he needs to hit Sven there. Sven can't fight that. One bash and it's done.
Yeah, it's just the Underlord hero. You can't, like, you're not running away, right? Especially from a Lycan-formed Sven. So, might as well just fight him. If he's hitting you, he's not hitting anyone else in your team. So, you know, just fight me, bitch.
Gonna maybe say an Underworld up here now.
Specifically against this lineup GG are proposing. Now GG down mid laner, down safe laner here for 30 seconds at least. Are going to end up losing here at least one lane of barracks.
I think it's better if he set it up or just farms. They don't really need him here.
Yeah. I would have felt urged to be here, especially in an official game that's important. It's good discipline that he's not.
Yeah.
Dude, he might even just go Ags, you know.
On whom?
On Underlord. Just catch people.
Yeah?
Wait, which is the Ags?
You make a pit of malice around your portal, so you can just like portal and root.
Yeah.
And it also slows by 40%, which is like a lot, but the Lycan from Kanda counters it.
Not much really for them. As far as
I would say there are better options. I think still the Abyssal is better, and maybe any armor item like Shiva. Shiva already they have a Shiva, but maybe Lotus is okay.
Sure, it might not be what was it the tiny.
Lotus is a nice counter to Sven X.
This thing is it still hurts, man.
Yeah, it still stuns Sven, right?
Yeah, it's very.
I don't even know if he can BKB it.
Me neither, actually.
Right now, Gaimin Gladiators
by GG here.
And they're probably looking to
GG, they need to start getting funky. Like Lycan hitting base or going Divine Rage here on Sven.
Would be okay at least.
He does, and the tank
for it. Very dead, I believe.
There's a reload coming in, however.
Win, need to buy back instantly. Yeah, she's tipping on outpost. Chen dead is big. No auras there.
They're literally dealing no damage.
Yeah, the Wraith Pact, there's no way. Wraith Pact Underlord, think about it. Like, what the fuck? The physical damage coming out. X-Mark, beautiful. Duracho, he BKBs it.
No, save Dubu.
Gotta save Dubu on this. He broke him, he's dead. Yeah, that's a big, good kill for Gaimin Gladiator. That's 90 seconds, 4v5. They could regroup, find a fight, or they can push the momentum here. It looks like they're pushing momentum. No Sven ulti though.
Doesn't have the shapeshift anymore, neither does Duracho, no BKB, no God Strength, as Brian will turn to the BKB of his own, but the forward staff from Tofu gets him out of harm's way.
Awkward.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
The bait!
Oh, the bait though, it's
so
working.
Genius!
Duracho dead for Moon. Moon has buy. He also has a portal to take, so he doesn't have to reload.
Now Celery might actually lose his life as well. He has no buyback either. He just used it. That's gonna be a dead
That could be a dieback. Oh my god. Wow. That's bad that he survives there for TSM.
Oh no, he managed himself.
Oh, Pango fucked up big time though. He's stuck. Oh my god.
But the
entire roll duration. That's literally the entire roll duration right there. Oh, Quinn is so awkward. He has BKB up again though. Second time this fight. Second BKB, second Lycan ulti.
He's gonna be disappointed to have Austin Powers himself there on the high ground, the one spot. It's a bit rough.
Wow.
Honestly, that
okay.
These fights though, like
pretty intense fights.
If Pango was fatter, you know,
yeah, no,
like this coddle Pango can like slowly work them down, because they haven't. It's like you guys said, they have no like insta like jump or anything, insta stun jump, so they just kite around.
Huge ages here, but Pango's was floating 4k gold that fight. He's gonna get a full Shiva now.
Oh, nice, they got another Roche, that's huge.
Pressure for... it's just not a good refresher game, I suppose. Unka, I guess.
Yeah.
He's pretty good. Again, it's not a must.
25 less now. Buildings will disappear.
Yeah, percentage-based damage reductions they have. GG, I mean, it feels like even though this Sven, who has
decent
farm, he's starting to fall off a little bit. But
nothing, he has 4k gold.
He hits hard. It feels like he's just throwing
bottom lane?
paper towels at
not
people.
catching. Yes. Forcing roll at least.
Or hitting them even. And boom. At least he's capable to roll away. I feel like you need a godlike rolling thunder. Boom almost got in that team fight. But once again, there's so many things that need to be from TSM's pool.
I feel like this is probably the time they pick a lane and they go. I know it's not going to be fun, but I don't think they can do anything else, right?
Quotal Pango, which is kinda annoying, but the other heroes can't really do much. Chen is useless, Lycan's useless.
Yeah, I feel like they're for information, Wraith back down, Flash in front with Aegis. I don't think they're losing that fight.
Damn, Brad about Satanic.
Oh, damn, okay, alright. You know, okay, this time we will man up, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think that's like a really good choice. Or now when I'm looking at it, I think Gleipnir was also pretty good.
Yeah, Gleipnir. I mean, he is lacking attack speed for the Spasher build. Fair.
Yeah, because I think if you don't go Gleipnir, you just sell the Atos maybe. Just finish Abyssal, and that's like your Abyssal's your Atos, kinda.
I know Gaimin Gladiators. What is going to be their plan for now is just going to be continuing the lane cut.
Definitely MR vibes on that build. Celery's just been chilling down here forever.
Oh, they got him though.
They got him, yeah. Oh, greedy of him, not TP. Oh, they didn't.
He is the king of the jungle.
There we go.
They just needed to use the recall, right? They're like, yo, I'll recall you. Otherwise I wasted 1,000 gold.
Yeah, 100 gold, I can't do that.
Go recall.
Not the best flicker, but
Octarine Coddle, that shit's not fun. There's gonna be a lot of swashbuckles when Pango is 25. I don't even want to know what shit is.
Okay, that's a second Satanic.
I guess you take that one over...
It's a Dagon fire.
How do you kill anyone, man? The farm distribution is a thing of beauty.
Yeah, it also kinda comes down to like Pango not having that good of a game again. Because I think if he had like X, it's like really scary.
For sure.
Right now, he does have the ball kitty level 25 like we mentioned, so these towers kind of melt.
Okay, lead. A little bit of pokes coming out from GG here. There's the roll. They could kill Quinn once, it looks like. He will pop BKB. You gotta be aware here that they will get poked on a lot, especially when he doesn't have BKB. The Racho is ready, look at the side there.
Yes, refresh the shard on Quinn. He has another BKB.
Okay, Wraith backs down. I think this might save Wisp actually. Yeah. Instant Hex as well by Quinn, very fast. This is good.
Nice.
Pango is dead.
Oh, no buyback, yeah, that might be it.
And he died. They catch the real wolf as well. Ace forced back the BKB. Duracho's wolf.
This guy.
Yule Scepter once again. Duracho's forced back to the BKB, but he's been cancelled for this whole fight.
One more bash.
This win is big for you. You guys get this? This means you're... If Mind Games don't get their 3 visas, that means you're guaranteed at least through. I don't know what would happen if you just lost everything.
Yeah.
And they got it like last second.
I mean, upper bracket would be nice, not gonna lie. I think they can do it.
Now you're starting to get
pretty
greedy.
good.
Before you seemed thankful for lower bracket, now it's like upper bracket. Yeah, upper bracket is looking pretty good.
So what teams are in this group? Mind Games?
Fnatic, Liquid, Thunder Awaken,
Spirit.
Spirit.
It is possible.
How many teams are upper bracket?
4.
Oh, it's very possible for you, I think. If you 2-0 these guys, very, very, very possible.
Yeah.
Huge. They're just cleaning up house, and GG are just throwing their bodies forward. They know it's over. Not much they can do.
Nice. Holy shit. Let's go TSM.
I mean, this just makes me think that Sven is even worse hero than I thought now. Just because, like, come on. Like, Wraith Pact, Fiora, like, what is he gonna do? Huge win. Are you staying for game 2, Mr. Saber?
I am very excited. I think they played so well this game. I think, like, the only mistake I saw is just, like, not going the Crimson earlier, but other than that, they just played so well. I think Bro is doing amazing.
I think they're definitely gonna look at not giving Quinn Lesh. Maybe the IO will be banned next phase as well. Possible.
I mean, they lost every lane, right? This
on TSM?
The Gladiators. No, TSM won every lane, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the bottom lane was a little bit iffy, but they pretty much won every lane, yeah.
So, yeah, if you're Gaimin Gladiators, you don't want that to happen. Like, Dubo had a really good first, like, 15 minutes. In what sense, they played well.
They did play well. Especially I like the pressure they put on around the 10 to 15 minute mark, like where they were like, Dubo's going mid tower. Like Gaimin Gladiators felt like, what the fuck are we gonna do?
Yeah. They got outfought like twice, but like that could have been different. Like if they had Crimson or BKB instead of Halberd, like maybe even if they fought the fights the same way, like maybe they would have won.
Also, first win for NA. First
row actually.
Yeah.
True.
The last banner being carried. EG, yeah. I mean, they can bounce back, obviously. They're 0-4. But I don't think they have a very easy group that they can just run over people. They have... who do they have left? Check it out a bit.
I mean, their easiest matchups... I mean, the easiest is Beast Coast. That's about it. The rest are kind of
Betboom are very random. I feel like Betboom can easily take... OG is super hard, obviously.
I think EG is gonna beat Betboom and probably Beast Coast for sure. So that's like 4 games for them already.
I don't know, Betboom for sure. You're underestimating this team. This team took this game took a game of Boom and of Beast Coast. They're not that bad.
Yeah, I think Betboom is pretty good, but I just think EG as a team, they're like good at beating. They're like very consistent kinda. So I think they're just gonna destroy Betboom in lane, or like lanes, all 3 of them, and then they'll just kind of win.
I would say they're the most consistent, especially with their first pick. That was the most consistent I've ever seen. I wonder what they would do if nobody bans Storm against them. Like, when do you take the hint? Like, all right, maybe. Like, I'm not sure. Maybe they will.
As long as they keep losing with it, it's like, why bother?
Has it been 4 games of Storm for EG? You might see the games.
Check the Dota buff.
I can check here. No, they didn't have Storm their very last game. There's that. Go bans. And Storm was banned actually. First phase. So they actually did ban first phase Storm on the T1. Game 2. They did pick something else. Abed was playing, like he was playing Snap probably. Actually, I have no idea. Can't tell with this here.
Are they playing Kunkka or something?
Maybe Kunkka, yeah. Kunkka Abed for sure. Very interesting. Ludo, thanks for that. When you come back, by the way, I mean, I'm guessing you're gonna stand in for Quinn, right? Not Bryle.
Yeah.
That would be kind of mean.
I mean, it would be kind of weird.
Bryle, can we just sit out this one? We kind of want to try out Quinn right now.
Quinn is playing well, to be fair, but you gotta be loyal to your team, and you made it there, so yeah.
I mean, are you kidding me? There's no question.
Nah, there's no way.
That's GG for that team if they do that.
Yeah, no.
Hopefully they don't play too well, because if they stomp every match, then they're gonna be like, I test negative finally, and they'll be like, you know what, bro. Chill in Poland, go cast with Gorgc. We're fine here.
You can watch from there. I mean, honestly, you're right. That's actually, you have a concern here. They do badly, that's bad. They do good, you're like, oh fuck, wait, I'm in trouble. Actually true. Liquid lost apparently, by the way.
It's easy, man. You guys blame Bryle anyway.
Another month for you.
Wow.
GL.
Liquid lost to... Who was it? Liquid? Thunder.
Thunder.
Hey,
yeah,
fucking Sumail was right. Sumail and Saber, they know. What the hell? I mean, Liquid are so weird.
Go to the VOD, bro.
The VOD? I could go to the VOD, I suppose. I want to see the despair afterwards for this. They probably did not expect to lose this one, let's be real here.
And actually coming back into the game.
Everybody kind of underestimates SA.
Yeah.
I think actually the Tundra Awakened is much better than Beast Coast.
That they went for the tier 3s and then they went back for the tier 4s.
We'll see.
Yeah, definitely. That was like, you need some composure to kind of make that decision.
Look at the water a little bit. Let's see what happened here. We have like 2 minutes until the other game starts, chat, so we're still watching TSM versus...
Which they did, which, you know, it was sick. It was really well done, and I'm super pumped to see, like, Thunder.
So
BRB.
Yeah,
back. They just
very easy.
Blitz from
Raf.
Very sure for Tiny. It's definitely gonna
be the Wraith King. Die Necro. This looks like the kind of the bad draft they beat Pugna with. I mean, sorry, Tundra with. They got Mars on mid carry. I like that a lot. I mean, mid. Oh, the Spectre. They lost to Spectre. Spectre, the hero of the tournament.
This could be their
Batrider.
And Batrider, yeah.
Dark
Pretty
Magoo.
nasty Batrider pick, by the way.
I feel like I've heard Mason say Dark Magoo many times.
Dark Magoo?
When you get the surprise last pick and Batrider away, they try to punish Zai for...
Dark goes for Liquid here. Just gonna see through it.
Out and away, is it enough? Yes.
Gets
him out of there. Zai might be the next target, though. I don't know if they have enough to kill for them there.
Liquid are... It's a very even game up until 30 minutes. 3k lead for Liquid here.
Right now, dropping every...
That was just... They were not on the same page at all.
Looks like Liquid are winning here. 6k lead. No, oh, 12k lead. Wait, yo, something bad happened here. Oh no. Oh no, that looks like a fountain diving incident that happened.
An incident, dude. Oh, I got dragged into the...
Oh my god, the lasso. So, what the... How does he get that far?
Unbelievable. Yeah, and the rest of the team's
unbelievable
like,
indeed.
Like
Refresher, lasso. Oh,
just keeps them all out.
That is kind of disgusting.
To the moon, or in this case, the fountain. Isn't much.
Okay, that's how they lost, I guess. And now it starts. It's actually, it looks like Bat absolutely owned this game.
Actually, one of those heroes on the cliff.
Crazy.
Still quite that little shredder that can maybe.
That's it. That's all I got in the VOD. All right, let's go back to the game. Back to the Z game. Alright, so that means EG and Liquid suck? No, I'm just kidding. That means...
Doesn't mean much yet, but...
Doesn't mean much yet. That just means...
I mean, for EG, they're already 0-4, so for them it means a bit, but...
So who won Fnatic? That's still going on?
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, Team Spirit won. Team Spirit. I'm not too unexpected, of course. So the Yatoro anti-mage over there. The anti-mage game, not bad.
I will say though that
but this was a good match at least. We definitely picked a good match. I think the Liquid match actually... Watch the end? Okay, I'll watch. Hey, everyone's saying we missed the best game. This game was good too, chat. For those of you that missed this one, it was actually a good game.
I agree with you.
Unironically. But I will check out the ending, Liquid. I think that was also a good one.
Specific window, and he's got these problems where you can kite really easily on the you can kite the Sven. That is.
I think this was a good game, Pi.
You need a lot of control. Zoom meta doesn't really give you a lot of control, so it's this really tight window where that 9 second.
I mean, it seems like the Liquid one had like an epic ending and stuff, but
yeah,
you can never know that.
Potentially, we could DQ it up for a little bit of a longer one.
Could also just have ended with Liquid.
They're actually
they've got the grip. Wait,
they got the grip. Not to dead with that buyback. They're pushing Throne here.
Oh, they catch them all. Look at the jump in, the surf from Sacred, he finds everybody! They've got the grip, is this the fight? Is this the win?
No,
Thunder, they
go
for the finish! And they're going all in for this one, they're dead for 2 minutes! All in, can they do it? There's still creeps that are coming down into the base. We'll see if there's any like backdoor plays.
For sure,
bat like that.
They're trying to finish this game.
A bat like that?
Yeah, like that.
Great, it isn't. Eggs, refresher.
No, they don't.
Got a Desolator now too, but that's... Ooh, it's one of those. Snaps also, level 25.
Backdoor protection's there, and they don't have enough.
Oh my god.
For everything, and they're coming up short.
Oh wait, hold up.
Nightmare trying to save, but it's
not over. Their throne is like exposed on Thunder.
Pakaz wants to
Both Tesso dies.
Yeah, buybacks now.
Wait, so do they have mega creeps or something on Liquid?
They do have mega creeps. Oh my god, Liquid have mega creeps when this is happening. Oh, that's unholy. Oh, it's a nasty loss.
Are you kidding me? Do you believe?
Are you kidding me? Wait, when did they take megas? Okay, right here they take megas this fight. What the fuck? They lost with megas? Oh, we did miss an epic ending, that's for sure.
This is gonna be megas at the very least. Can Liquid stay for more?
Okay, like the game looks kind of over here, I gotta be honest.
Oh,
so this is where you get some insane lasso.
Oh, this is where the lasso thing starts. Oh my god, this is even worse than before. It was a double lasso back. Not bad. Ooh, wait, hold up, this is weird. Mars died. Oh, this is a weird reload by Box, you know? Oh, nice sleep on that one though.
They need to kill him first, but they didn't have enough.
Oh, nice.
Looking for a couple more punches. He's down low on the Spectre, has to run away. Broken, chased down, dead. But
Spectre dead, buyback.
Second round now. The jump in, the damage is there, but it's Sania with
That's so awkward. Spectre buyback every fucking tournament, dude. Every tournament. Always same despair. Yeah, they all buyback on Liquid here.
Want to end this game, but Matu
Oh,
brought down again. He has another life. They're all running to try and get in on this fight, but I don't think they can get here in time. It's done.
No, he's done. He's done for 2 minutes.
Oh my god, that's why they're losing. Because Mato has no buyback here. That's why. So it's a 4v5 situation. Super awkward defending. And the Thunder Predator just go for the YOLO throw. Damn. That is pretty crazy.
Can they do it though? God.
Pretty crazy.
If a mega creep
Oh, I can eat in... oh my god, it's so many hours, Chet Pie. 7 hours?
Can it happen? Do they have what they need?
So hungry right now.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. What's the thing you're doing?
I'm water fasting for 3 days. It's just water.
For what?
I mean, supposedly it's healthy. I don't fucking know. Supposedly. And also,
it's just experimenting with if he like can start a new religion, something like that.
Yeah, for sure. New religion coming up soon. Just don't eat, lol.
He was thinking about it, but he didn't have enough.
But apparently, people do it for health reasons and whatever. Oh, let's try it out. Also, a little bit of a, like, you know, challenge for myself. Mental discipline. I've learned that I have not a lot because I'm a whiny bitch about it. At least I'm doing it.
If they want to go all in, they have to do it.
Yeah, it's good personal growth.
I mean, how about you do one more week, dude? That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I could.
That would be really impressive.
Apparently, after 3 days, it becomes easier. So I could do more, but I wouldn't want to do more. Because I fucking miss food, dude. I do. I miss eating.
Alright, just don't fucking eat a box of toffee or whatever.
No, I'm gonna break the fast. All good. What a disgusting win by Thunder Predator, honestly. Shit. And Liquid were definitely winning this game, by the way, without a doubt. I mean, they were pushing megas with Aegis, 4 buybacks. You know, like that's not a time you feel. But I think Boxy fucked it up, actually. No joke. He reloaded out Matu,
yeah, he had to save the reload, yeah.
Like, he reloads out Matu, and then reloads him back again. Like, you can just wait the reload until Matu dies once, and then reload him out. Or something like that.
Yeah.
It was insane. Oh, okay, so it was Sania playing IO this time. Usually it's Boxy.
Interesting.
Interesting. I usually just default to blaming Boxy, guys. You know me. What the hell is Boxy doing? He's good, though. Just a wild player. So, what are you hoping to see from game number 2, Mr. Saberlight?
Another win. Hopefully fast, but I'm down for a slower game. I think Gladiators are gonna...
Are you eating right now, bro? Right when after I tell you I'm water fasting, bro? That's not all. What are you doing, man? Fucked up. I'm just kidding, by the way. On shit.
Okay.
Continue.
Yeah,
no, but what are you eating, though?
What are you eating? Tell me right now. Describe it.
Pasta.
Oh
it's
my
like...
god, dude. That's fucking nasty. I mean, you're crazy, bro. You know how much I want pasta right now? You have no idea. Some pasta carbonara. Oof.
Yeah, I mean, the Poland food is kinda trash though, not gonna lie. It's like,
oh yeah, you're in Poland, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm stuck here.
Hold to the shot! Okay, sorry.
Poles? I mean, I guess Polish people aren't known for their food exactly, right? What are you guys known for?
Oh, I think they are though.
You're not. Are you Polish actually? I thought you were Czech.
Yeah, I'm Czech.
Okay, you're just chilling in Poland.
Yeah, I mean, we were boot camping here for the in the King Queen facility, and it's like a really nice place, but yeah, the food is a bit questionable.
I see. I mean, you're ordering in, I assume, stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I think they cook here, but I had that the first day, and that was that was even worse. But it's like I had McDonald's yesterday, and even McDonald's tastes bad here. Like when the fast foods taste bad, it's like that's like the newest low.
Yeah, that's bad. When I was in China, I was like the opposite. I couldn't eat almost any of the food because I got food sick. And I went to McDonald's and I had the best fucking chicken sandwich I've had in my life. McDonald's in China somehow held up. I don't know how.
You can always count on McDonald's.
Yeah.
Unless you're in Poland.
Unless you're in Poland. That's a hashtag ad right there.
I went to. There was a McDonald's in New York I went to. That's the most disgusting.
Really?
Maybe the most disgusting meal I've ever had. I don't know. It was fucking atrocious.
Bane first ban, is this? Okay, I don't feel like I want to ask draft specific questions to you.
You can ask me questions that are directed at like gladiators, not my team.
Okay, that makes sense. I can answer. You can answer no comment, but is a Bane a pick that is something specific to gladiators? I think.
I actually don't know. I don't think so.
Okay. Alright, let's Coddle Ember. The Gaimin Gladiators are like, here's the cheese.
And there we go. First big storm.
This is
we're
the
EG now.
You're Bulba infected right here. I mean, Bulba is not even wrong, considering how good it went for the other teams at the first big storm. It's not like it's bad, obviously. A solid mid-hero.
Yeah, maybe we 8-pick Medusa now. The full Bulba.
Yeah, that is a full Bulba right there. And, I mean, IO is not available, Coddle Steroid is also out, that's a little bit of a shame for you. What are you looking at here? Do you combo with the Storm or just pick something completely else?
I'm not sure actually. I'm sure like this was the opening, like they were prepared for it, because it's clear that when they pick Storm, they're not gonna give us Coddle, right? So they had to pick Coddle, and now they pick Ember. Shaman seems pretty nice against Coddle to like catch him.
Thanks, Elder. Yeah. Mars also out, obviously, one of the Coddle counters, I would say. I always preach for this, that I think Mars is the biggest Coddle counter, because he fucking this 500 move speed pony, just trap him. A lot of Coddles are catching on to it now, and they're buying like first item BKBs and stuff, but yeah.
And of course, you've also covered him a little bit with a
counter that. Then all of a sudden it's not that bad.
It's been SA and EU, the two regions that have been using him.
But then you just need refresher.
Yeah.
And you arena in him again.
And it's a solid hero.
Coddle is such a fucking rich hero, he might also have a refresher, who knows. Rasta is nice though. I like Rasta Dispatch. Solid hero, just the Roche potential isn't.
And it also enables a very easy Roche.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would say I do consider Storm not the best hero if he doesn't have Coddle or Wisp. I think those are very important for Storm.
Yeah, that's true. I think Storm is a bit harder to play without like a star. But still fine, I think. And Moon plays pretty sick Rasta, so I'm sure that just like looking at these two picks, they're gonna like do some shit on the map first 15 minutes.
Anti-mage does
but now it's properly good. It's got
I don't know enough about Gaimin Gladiators, can't really predict their picks to be honest. Watched a bit, but yeah.
Would you say Bane was banned?
Yeah.
And then he plays Chen and he plays Trien.
Yeah, that's about right.
I think they might also pick some Zoo again on Gladiators, just to counter the Rasta.
That's fair, yeah.
You gotta get those items online, for sure.
I wouldn't mind seeing the
Chen is good. I like the Chen idea.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit dangerous to have.
Could be a little bit susceptible to a few things though. Lanes, maybe, I don't know. Chen is, I mean, I don't know. I can't rate Chen. Is he a strong laner, you feel like? Or is he not a strong laner?
Well, you're screwed.
I don't know. I think he's strong. Played against him for a bit.
I mean, he's strong versus most things. There's some things that like. I don't know. Like a Timbersaw sometimes. Depend. Like if you have a bad, it depends on your core matchup too. But I think in general he's a strong laner.
Okay.
Like if you can take the range creep and beat the shit out of them,
yeah,
you're gonna do well.
We also have DK pretty untouched this tournament. I mean, not completely untouched, but like for the past few series, I haven't seen a DK popped out. Pretty good hero against heroes like Storm and Ember, obviously.
Very popular pick as a very popular pickup as a later game item, and kind of what you play.
Would be surprised if nobody picked it.
As they get rid of the Razor, honestly.
We also got the Grimstroke, by the way. Also a hero that was first picked. There's Ench for gaming. Moonwinder was taken aback there.
Yeah, they're going to take the Ench as well, so TSM are going to go again with it. Worked pretty well for them in the lanes.
You know, there's something interesting about Enchanters, which is...
Intro. Yeah, they bent all the like 10k offlaners. No Titan, no Under. It's like kind of fine against Ench.
They just keep on with
DK is not that good, huh?
They could honestly make Enchanters not be able to auto attack.
Yeah, I guess. I think the lane is fine, but then like he's gonna kill you with Impetus.
Yeah. It's also sanking for TSM here. They want to pick up the offlaner in this phase, then one of those two is pretty good.
Yeah.
By the way, how do you feel about the first, second pick kind of thing? I feel like I think Gaimin Gladiators pick phase is so broken. Okay, it does go for the DK.
Yeah, we talked about this though.
They get last pick here and they get this counter pick here as well. Like all TSM got in return for that was first pick.
Yeah, it kind of depends on the meta, I think. It's like, if there's like too many OP heroes, kinda, then first pick is just too good, because you get first pick and then you get 8 pick, right? So you get 2 OP heroes at those 2 slots. Yeah. And that might just like be enough to win you the game. But otherwise, I think second pick is much better.
Spicy CM pick here. Very spicy. The Dubu special, I suppose.
Yeah, that's a steroid for Storm.
That's true. That's true. There's mana regen, and also obviously picks it versus the chain creeps. Pretty good for that.
Buff that hero?
I mean, she's a bit of a
I don't know if they buffed her.
Because she's so bad.
Because her biggest asset is the
they did. They buffed her ultimate.
Oh, okay. Explosion radius. Yeah. Maybe it's good enough.
I wouldn't mind if they ran Crystal Maiden with DK.
Yeah, Dubu is known.
Like a Beastmaster pick or something for TSM. Not going to be the case now, I'd assume. But if you run Crystal Maiden with DK, that's a much better lane. Because we talked about the lack of damage on DK.
Pick is coming up here. Gladiators, what do you think they're looking at? TSM have a very well-rounded lineup. No like real cheesy counter pick that I can see.
I think they need something that kind of charms the support, because I don't know if Ember is enough.
I think they could look at SK here, and then they have 2 bans for it. Antimage is already out as well, so...
What happened with Pugna anyway, man? Where's my Pugna?
First ban.
Oh.
There she is.
Oh. It ain't bad, but
yeah, Sand King is pretty good.
Yeah. For Gaimin Gladiators. If I'm Quinn, listen, I'm a great Ember player, but like I don't want to get caught by any of these guys because you're gonna be stunned for the entire fight.
Yeah, but this is where Quinn relishes. This is where
Matt Perry, this is too.
LFG.
Yeah, Liquid Thunder was the chat. Chat was it like 15% of chat only wanted to watch that game. Or 10. It was at least wanted. Yep.
Maybe they can Magnus if they're ballsy enough.
Tiny is not something we've seen a lot of actually, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I think this is pretty good for us actually. I don't think the Tiny... It doesn't really counter DK in lane, or like at all, in game as well, and he got nerfed.
Yeah, and also I've heard from S4, I'm leaking S4 strats, but he's one of the few players that also maxes... I don't know, you can actually say what you think about that. He's one of the few players that maxes Q against Tiny as well, on early laning phase, to reduce base damage and just, you don't really need max E pressure with Q. What do you think about that?
I'm thinking. I mean, Tiny has 0 armor, right? So you deal damage to him by just hitting him. Like compared to other heroes, you deal more damage to him by right-clicking rather than just like casting spells on him. So I think like muxing Q is like good in most cases because you're just gonna farm with your Q anyways.
But he peaked in TI8
like,
and he is no longer tier 1.
Like a specialty against Tiny, it's like I feel like it's kind of whatever.
I just shudder. Right, so
yeah.
I think this is still something they have to consider. But
you just got told, man.
I also think TA needs to be banned here by Gladiators right now, or they will definitely pick it on TSM. Very good hero against Tiny. I'm expecting it to be banned. Unless they have some weird answer for it, to be on the offlane. Night Stalker ban is kind of strange for me. I mean, I guess they're not I mean, they would want Gaimin Gladiators to pick Night Stalker if they're planning on picking TA.
Wait, I'm getting told that the graphic is wrong. That it's complete opposite.
No way.
DK is going to reduce it, and that's going to be more effective much longer.
What are you talking about?
So that's a good point.
That the Gaimin Gladiators draft is the TSM draft.
Who is telling you this?
The good people of Twitch chat in the ESL stream.
Really? Oh no, you're in trouble. They were like, you're so much. This TA pick here is GG. Oh no. Okay, they go for Bloodseeker. I mean, that's not okay. That's a trash pick. I'm glad that's Gaimin Gladiators, right? Now you're happy. Why did they not pick TA? I actually don't understand. Like the biggest counter to Tiny. The Witch is the real team. Refund? No free refund. Graphics wrong. What can you do?
Unlucky.
Unlucky. That's an unlucky. I mean, maybe we should do the predictions again in chat.
Bloodseeker, but Maiden ain't half bad.
No, that's very good. Actually,
I don't even know if it's true though.
Sure. Yeah. I mean,
I don't know if it's true either. Someone is memeing.
What?
Why are you in the ASL chat anyways?
I mean, I'm watching the stream, right? And I'm switching between you and that one, and the chat is open.
That makes sense.
You said the drafts are swapped?
Yeah, people are saying that.
I don't think so. The last draft seems very TSM to me.
Okay, we got a TSM confirmation here, boys. Okay. Fine.
Even though the right one as well, except for the Tiny.
Yeah, the Tiny does look weird.
But if I would put my money, I think the left one is.
I mean, okay.
More
so first of all, when Entros picked Moon, like started leaning back on his chair. Remember that? I don't think he picks Ench and leans back. Maybe, right? He's like leaning back, like what the fuck? Maybe.
Hard to read into that.
Yeah. 10 seconds left for Gaimin Gladiators or TSM to pick. LC. Some weird ass last picks, that's for sure.
That's a Gaimin Gladiator hero for sure.
I think that's good though. I think that's a.
Yeah. TSM
like that. They need that for the Tiny. That fucking BKB.
What BKB? It does. The shard it no longer gives BKB.
Cringe, dude. What the hell?
It does not. Fine, when did you guys play Dota? What are you doing?
2 weeks ago.
The shard is
like
overwhelming.
I remember now. Overwhelming. But does he have a talent? Okay, it's 25 talent.
Yes, 25 talent.
Play for the minute.
Oh boy, you're fucked. This
Oh no. Oh no.
It was swapped. It was. The graphics are swapped, boys.
Oh my. Okay.
Yeah, we were just coping, you know. Like now you have to change your entire mindset. Oh well, actually, the TSM draft's really good. LC pick, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's like it's a perch for the shaman, right? I think it's really smart, and also the DK, right? The Gaimin Gladiators with their dumbass draft, they just want to jump in, but genius.
And already got the Tiny against DK, which is an excellent matchup I've heard many times. Like you just free farm on that lane, you know, you have 0 armor, but it doesn't matter because you have the tree. You can keep your distance, last hits, all good.
Exactly. I love this draft by TSM. I think it's really smart.
Very good. I don't know, ESL scammed you guys, but I will do the right thing and I'll cancel the prediction, is what it is. Delete. 8 million channel points return. We'll make a new one. That was a little bit, yeah. Make a new one.
A very promising target.
You also have the Witchblade, which is the other build.
Gotta be fair
Storm, right? It's very. I mean, everyone's building Witchblade. We saw Void Spirit building it earlier on Carl, and Legion Commander has Dispel. So there's that too. Like, there's a lot of ways the Legion is
I'm
actually
surprised Braille asked for LC.
Also okay.
It's like
she has enough sustain to usually.
It's a good hero against Seeker on lane, right?
And if she lanes against CM, there's no more combo. There's no.
I don't know. It's like. It's like
yeah,
LC kind
I
of
think.
gets.
We'll get started here.
Yeah.
Game number 2.
No.
I think LC is like if the carry has like lifesteal, LC suffers, right? It's like lifestealer or troll or monkey. You can't ever like duel these guys. And once Diracho gets his shard, I think you don't really want to duel him either. Before that, it's like nice-ish, but that's 15 minutes in, so I don't know. I think it's kind of rough.
Yeah.
Most people think that his name comes from the vegetable. He's a big fan.
The Caudal Ember. It's good at least. I always think that combo is a bit broken. Got a master tier Ember here. This is Pilot Dice number 2 hero for Quinn. Ember.
I think it's his number 1, honestly.
Number 1? I always thought his Lashes is number 1.
That's why it feels like
maybe you're right.
Let's see.
Right? It's because he's trying to misspell Celebi instead.
Yep. And of course, that,
yeah, I think
now they find out the word.
Kind of gave away that word.
Yeah, it was already given away, I think, isn't it?
Go full on in the vegan thing, though.
Good D-ward by GG.
It's a beautiful singer.
But the Tiny is not that bad of a matchup for DK, actually, like for real. Because he does just farm and he leaves. It's not like DK can really contest his farm that much.
Shoutouts to the Arena days coming up, right?
I mean, Tiny gets his farm.
But next week, Arena opens up here in Stockholm.
Man, you can get signatures from people, right?
Offlane LC Caudal.
I think the LC needs to get some farm, man. Like, he has no one to help him kill in duel. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
maybe there's no damage.
But that's it. Yeah, I don't know. They just needed someone to lane with Koto, right? Was Sand King banned? I think Sand King.
I don't think so, no.
But
I mean, maybe for the last phase, but they had to pick him before.
Oh, Dubo got heal off.
I got the heal off. It's all good. A lot of damage countered too by Tomato.
Whoa, he's stepping top with Caudal. Holy schmoly, what the fuck?
This anti-tri-lane measure?
Oh, they're like, yeah, they're reading it. This is kind of a GG special. Start with the tri-lane.
Yeah.
Me on this, like, I'm ready for this, brother.
It's good for us, but it's good in 1v1s.
Okay,
probably fine on one.
I'd be down, actually. I'd be down.
You would eat a celery.
I mean, I'm pretty sure LC it's a good matchup for LC. Like, just at lane.
No. I think he's super fine with it. LC is happy.
But then later, as you said, like if you duel a Bloodseeker, if he has his Q on him. But I mean, he doesn't always have the Q on him.
The Q on him isn't that much lifesteal with Shard. It's not crazy.
Yeah. Isn't it?
It's good, but it's
not. Isn't it a lot of lifesteal?
I don't know. I just played Bloodseeker yesterday, and I think it's based on your magic resistance, right? So I wasn't lifestealing. Oh fuck! Up lane. The first blood right there.
It's a strong tri-lane from Gladiators to check us into Bloodseeker double. It's insane.
I think it depends on the magic resistance. I think it maybe does lifesteal a lot on heroes. Just wasn't a lot on ancients. So made a judgment call.
There's nothing CM can really do against Legion, so this
had to feel it out versus a hero.
It's much stronger.
I guess Meander's boots, right?
Yep. And DK even is going to be able to bring a little bit of
yeah, they needed catch for Storm as well, so I guess it's like nice in that regard.
Oh wait, I'm high. Like, Bryla's not even laning versus Bloodseeker. What the hell am I talking about?
Laning versus Ace.
Laning
I thought you were talking about Q later on with the
I
shard.
don't know, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Damage at level 1, nothing like
that,
good. But now you've got to be actively attacking for the chance to deal that counter-attack and lifesteal.
And apparently creeps don't proc it, that's according to what Reddit. I didn't have time to test it, but creeps don't proc it, which is
how do you lane this with Legion? I guess you both try to farm?
Yeah. I'm not sure about the second point in E, but I think they just both sit creeps.
I thought second point E was good.
Really?
I mean, you know, more sustain on the lane.
Wait, let me check how much it increases. It's from 55 to 65. 10% more lifesteal. So that's like 6 HP on a hit.
That's not a lot. Someone said the LC thing is bugged, by the way. Know anything about that? The E-spell is bugged?
Well, I mean, last game, Lycan, right?
I don't know anything about it being bugged. I remember in Dubai, it dealt like 60 damage every time he did it.
That was
nice.
Been focus fire by Dyrachyo and Tofu. That last lethal
The
shot
tomato.
will secure the kill, but
Maybe get Tofu here, but these trades are not best.
Sweet
carry those.
Yeah. At least they got 2 for it.
The resources on TSM.
For a +1 here, Avo might be able to get him.
Yeah, I think he will. Moonmeander is fast, but that 10 movement speed actually probably allowed him to get 1 extra hit there.
Actually going ham.
Oh, right, yeah. That's minus 10 movement speed on the Coddle to be specific, yeah.
Thank you for that. And they did kill the carry for that. I did like that Celery decided that rather than trying to run away, which he knew he couldn't.
Ado doing good last hitting right there. Good last hitting.
Just to make sure the kill.
He can auto deny creeps with bug.
No, commending for that. A lot of times Dota engagements,
you trust it. When you there's like a thing where if you like people hit you and your E procs, you can like deny creeps with 500 attack speed.
That one you do to me.
Yes, that one's my favorite.
It's a good
at least threaten to fight. As what's going on here? Tofu being bullied. This is going to bring Tomato very far from the lane.
Tomato, yeah. The problem with this is the Tomato runs really far from the lane. At least Tofu stick there, so Tomato gets the last hit. It's a little bit better.
I mean, this mid team although leave the lane, he does farm slower as well because of those changes to the tree, and Bloodseeker is one of the fastest farmers in the game.
Oh yeah. Oh, Bloodseeker, one of your favorite heroes. It's still your Steam profile picture, isn't it?
He is my favorite hero, yeah. And once you get the early Maelstrom, especially if you're allowed to go for this build of 2 points in Blood Rage, usually the ideal build for a Bloodseeker carry is 2-1-2, right? And right now it seems like he's going for that, so he's really happy. Dyrachyo is one of my favorite Bloodseeker players, by the way.
2-1-2. The Caster said the best build is 2-1-2.
I think he will outfarm the Tiny.
That is 1-1-3.
Because you can actually buy shard.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I think we're getting some 4K insights.
Yep, that's going to be that percentage-based damage, of course, on the shard coming in handy against the tanky Tony.
And as they do set up for another potential kill here with a frost.
I think this game is mainly on Bryle and Quinn to make some moves.
And Celery very sad, realizing this is why
Bryle is doing very well bottom. 25 and 11 to the 36 and 23 and 6. I do think this is an LC matchup. Oh, boom hit 6. Is that enough for anything? Quinn has big wand, it's okay.
Quinn's get 6, he might kill him though. Not anymore.
He's level 6, has actually beaten Quinn to the punch here.
Boom did very good mid, I'd say. I mean, I always favored Ember, Storm in this matchup. It's good later for Ember though, I'd say. He's hit critical mice on Bryle here, like he's just lifestealing too much.
Bryle was right, that was strong. You did max E and you hit.
Yeah, and I was vibing with that, I like that.
They've got 2 supports here, but Quinn's level 6, the zip in time.
They try to stomp him there, they might get Tofu instead.
Oh no, they don't get the rune.
Pretty untraditional build here from Quinn though, he's going max Fire Shield.
Arcane Rune, lots of mana regen.
Yeah. I mean, no mana regen, right? Off the Arcane Rune, just
the
mana cost reduction. True. The Frostbite on to Tubu.
Tubu chat.
Goodbye to your Arcane Rune. Quinn is
surprised he didn't slow Tofu there.
I think Celery might need to accept that he's Celery.
And they even actually trigger the TP here from the Ember.
Which is probably the best thing
That's a dead.
they could do.
All good space. Fire branch.
Oh my face.
My god.
That difficult. Boom can just murder him. That's exactly what they'll do. And Quinn decided
Storm wasted 80% of his mana there.
A, it was not worth to try to fight that, or B, he was already so far from the lane.
Phase boots.
Right?
Yeah.
How's top lane looking? A little bit rough, but not so bad.
Move there from Tofu. Right, I'm a big fan, of course, and all. But
I am too.
Storm doesn't really have a lane to gank here, it feels like. Quinn is a hard kill, right? You need the supports to come to you. Tiny, like, forget about it in the early game, right? And the LC even is going to be quite tanky. So I think giving the Storm kills is maybe not what you want to be doing here, but either way, the hero farms, you pull him out of lane. Not that big of a deal.
Hopefully Quinn doesn't choke.
Both of these mid laners are really good at recovering in general.
I know.
On a Dyrachyo here.
Quinn is one of my favorite, but he has a little bit of a propensity at lands to play worse. And the things get a little bit heated.
Not like to recover. You know, the Bloodseeker
You think so?
Win his lanes, are very used to
and even back in his Optic days. I might have changed since then a little bit. I feel like a little bit. I don't know if you guys agree or not. Maybe a bit harsh thing to say, I'm sorry. My boy CC, you know.
Yeah, you better fucking apologize.
I'm sorry, bro.
No, I mean, the only thing I think the only ones that would be true is like when he was playing versus, like when he was becoming like a good player, like the mid players he looked up to.
Yes, now you're playing as no one.
It used to be Sumail and no one, I think. But I think that might be gone by now.
I mean, sometimes Quinn just goes crazy and literally solo carries games versus super hard opponents.
Yeah, it's the entire Quincy crew strat.
I mean, that's their literally the signature is actually playing around Quinn. Feels like
it is very, very strong right now. Currently only level 1.
I mean, he plays around with everybody.
Needs that experience right now, but he's going to be going for sleight of
huge region for Storm. Good job by Gaimin Gladiators. They're doing a better job right now securing the runes and stuff. It's a little bit easier with their heroes, I'd say, like Coddle, Ench. They're not the best rune securers compared to Rasta.
Yeah.
Whoever comes there.
Yeah, but you have Moomiander on Coddle. I guess this is another effect of the trialing, right?
Perfect neutral item for Boom. Super lucky.
You lose it. You didn't have time for Coddle to stack for you. And now Quinn has nothing to, help him farm like he did last game.
Yeah, fairly significant as well, right? Because the Ember did receive very
good pressure by Double, being excited, like hitting the mid tower, and now making space.
He got heal off. Probably still dead though. It looks
again, it's gonna be the kill on the Enchanter.
Oh, the push away.
Good use of the Whirlwind. A lot more Wild Wing usage this major.
Yeah, I'm a fan of it.
So the one thing about Quinn's build this game, paradoxically, the one thing about Quinn's build this game is maxing Fire Shield when you have a Coddle, it makes the Coddle feel like he doesn't have a lot to play around.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm a bit surprised by that, honestly.
One of the advantages, of course, is that
you can see it though, like maybe for the lane it's better, because like when you're a post 4 Coddle, you don't really like 10 minutes in want to sit behind your Ember like the entire game.
Could be farming his own.
You're down to wait a little bit.
But they have a harder time. They do have an Ench, but it's gonna take him
because it only gets really strong when you have 3 points in Chakra. Then it starts becoming good. Before that, it's kind of like
the tier 1 ain't bad, but that's not his main objective. He knows that, right? So he's gonna TP.
Lost all 3 lanes, but that's fine. They'll come back anytime now.
It's not a big loss.
Yeah.
And you'd better use him to push a tower.
I'm wondering if Bra goes Blade Mail or Blink first.
I'm gonna guess Blink, because they don't have a Blink initiate.
He has to go Blade Mail first, no?
But I like Blade Mail more, I was gonna say. But I think he's gonna go Blade.
I don't see how you kill anyone with the
Blink. You're in a pretty good position, but of course, Gaimin Gladiators, the moment
I mean, Blink is just like for initiation. Blade Mail is that you actually like kill people.
But like you said, Pai, there's no damage follow-up, so yeah, Blade Mail is mandatory almost.
I mean, it's like in a 5-man smoke, right? If you're like smoking on their carry, like yeah, you will kill the guy you duo. Like everyone just triple remnant in and shit, but that's not very
so you don't
consistent.
need very much. You got a DK to tank, but you should leave him in one of the lanes so that enemies just assume Shaman's
yes, I'm still in the gold lead.
Right?
Fairly well.
And then you bring in the Storm for a little bit of extra damage.
Yeah, let's be honest, like this fucking Bloodseeker, does he really carry games? I don't know.
I personally like hero, and I think Deracho is one of the best Bloodseekers. Give him credit for that.
It's good against Tiny as well, right? So
yeah. He has the... Basically, like, you want to pick Lifestealer, right? Versus Tiny or whatever, but Lifestealer is the worst hero in the game, so... You pick the guy with Charm. Makes him life. Yeah, Roche time. Fuck, they don't know about this on TSM, it looks like.
Yeah, I wish my team was doing this, but wrong draft.
Wrong draft.
This is huge.
Unlucky.
The vision around the pit now, it probably means TSM knows that Roche is
they at least get tower mid for this?
Fairly good. About it is an entirely different question.
Yeah, I mean, since you're Radiant,
this is rough.
Not getting mid tower either. They're afraid of committing, they don't know where they're...
But when you're Radiant, you kind of have to...
I feel like new Rasta meta is like thinking of him like a Huskar. Oh my god, scan the Roche. Well, is he there?
Yeah.
Gotta treat it like that.
Instead, they try to go for the tower mid. Boom could be in trouble. Syrian Chain, as soon as Quinn comes out, he's been hexed. Now
the max shot.
He will.
What the fuck is this?
Not gonna die. That's a long fucking shackle.
As he'll be able to survive them.
Yeah.
Is that 2 points? Is that enough for that?
That's 3. Oh, looks like 3.
As well was farming.
Hopefully we click the Rosses
out. Online, so he'd much rather just kind of focusing on accelerating his farm here. DK though, Ace with a very speedy.
And I got a 12-minute blink on DK here. This could be trouble for TSM.
Yes.
They might get outpaced.
First key item for that DK.
Armin Bra also has a blink or Blade Mail. I don't know which one he chose, but think as like they both team got 1 tower, right? And now Radiant tower is falling while the Dara is fine, so I think it's kind of fine. I mean, it's only the Aegis that's the issue right now. What can you do?
Former Hellbear Smasher himself.
That's true.
Well, this is not a good jump.
But
Oh, it
unfortunately,
doesn't look
it
like
is
it.
an
Here's Tomato.
so that's not possible.
Timado's
Oh, that's a good
nearby.
toss
He's
back.
got a toss back to tier 2.
Yeah, very nice toss back. Pi, you're a little bit ahead of me.
Ace trying to TP away.
Can you refresh?
No. Just pause for 1 second and
One
unpause.
of the weaknesses is in Gaimin Gladiators lineup.
Works.
Does that even work? I don't know.
I don't know, try it.
I think I skipped even further.
Yeah, I'm at 0-9, 0-10. I think me and Saber are the same.
Yeah, you're second behind me, bro.
I'm at 15, 16.
Alright, I'll refresh.
You're not even gonna kill the chambers.
Here actually, the radius is. I mean, that sounds like
You got me. 24, 25.
It's AOE, so that you're increasing it by 20 pi r squared. Or sorry.
I lost.
Yeah, you're okay.
I'm okay. I'm good.
Actually, like watching this Crystal Maiden, I kind of want to play Crystal Maiden max W and just try to W ulti people. That seems kind of fun.
Especially because you get like 30 or like 300 explosions.
But
really nice touch. Or no. Okay.
And boom. Now needing to
Those Rasta words though.
Get the duel here to cancel, but Light's looking a little bit awkward. Rasta dying, dual damage. Tom dies
went
once.
blink.
Tomato needs to survive this. Trial dies. Yeah, I think. Nobody else died. Oh no.
They have Aegis though, Boom is...
Rupture, man.
He's here to feed, and he's going to kill Moonmeander first. Now
Yeah, that's big. Good for Gaimin Gladiators. 3 kills. They lost Aegis and 1 only. Oh, mid tower in trouble.
And yeah, they lose Aegis for that, but you're not ready. You don't have the resources. You don't have the cooldowns even.
Fine, they lost Aegis.
To take on a Storm a second time with full HP and mana, and you just gotta regen. I mean, you gotta be
I mean, Quinn is still really far.
Oh boy. That's a rough one. Oh no. This is getting out of control real fast.
But once again, he just gets annoyed and decides to leave as the Frostbite gets...
Are you gonna try to duel here?
In fact, Boom could be a bit in trouble.
Oh yes. Okay. Stun though. No damage in this. Oh, that's sad.
Oh no.
Even a time to turn.
Barely gets a zip away. And that will allow
was extremely close.
engagement as GG take the tower. Their tower mid lane still surviving against an Edge, but don't worry, TSM is on it.
And I mean, with the Dream.
That's why it's annoying when like you don't have help. Like one support can help you kill people. If you go blink first.
Speaking a little
Yeah,
bit here
I think the Blade Mail would have maybe been better, but it's a bit hindsighty.
I mean, it's also hard to, like he did blink in and kind of almost saved the tiny. He dueled the guy. Like it can work.
But then we saw the resurgence, pardon me, of the Kaya and Sanj, specifically with that 25 talents. We'll take another look at this. I mean, again, this looks like a dumb TP from Quinn, but he has no idea. Really,
I didn't TP on Quinn, I think.
There's full mana on Boom. Again, a third time, essentially.
The CM steroid, even carrying some extra mangoes. Too much mana.
But tell me, I mean, are you a fan of this
maybe
Kaya
as
and Sanj
the
build?
shovel.
The Storm?
Yeah.
I think it's...
It was even RG treads when he dueled there. Damn, he could have really died.
He's gonna go for BKB. I was gonna say I think it's okay, but I'd much rather see him go for BKB.
7.5 net worth. Bloodseeker is looking pretty good this game.
I
feel like he can carry this. Just needs a shorter BKB pretty much.
Yeah, but if Brad gets the Blade Mail before that, just duels him and Bloodseeker dies.
That's true.
In that regard, it's really good. Like, if he actually duels him at this point, this Bloodseeker is gonna melt. If he has Q on, especially, like he's taking damage from the Q, and he's dealing more damage to the Blade Mail, so more damage to himself.
Fair point. Here we go, wait, could they maybe try it here? They're calculating their damage, but I don't think they have it. No way.
But even 2200 HP, I mean, with these
I thought about it.
that is going to be
One more hero here, like an Ember, and he might die.
DK, Ace sitting in some fire.
That DK shard is so broken. It was such a joke for such a long time. And then it was like, it's just 15 minutes. You get it to 15 minutes? Oh, okay. That's kind of good then.
He's fairly far behind though, by something like 1400, one full component.
Yeah.
Of the Storms, pardon.
Oh, the Storms?
Yeah.
Okay.
Celery.
Nice.
Nice.
Damage here for free. Brian will take that level 2 duel. It's going to be now 30 total damage.
Oh no, he's keeping Blade Mail. I don't like that.
And
Spicy
he's
one.
also
Okay, I go text him.
Go text him right now. Okay. Hurry up.
Really
Too late, man. Text you back. I bought the Ogre X. Sorry. And we lost. The throne exploded when I bought it.
Brother, I want to say Storm Spirit. I think an Ember is better off using them a little bit more.
I guess if you could get like 2 more duels on supports, like Bam Bam of cooldown here,
yeah, no.
BKB can be okay.
Yeah, they will have a little bit more. I got 30 damage right now.
Make it to the late game. you're not as concerned as the
TSM versus Salad
guys who really want to use this window opportunity to destroy the enemy team.
Good awareness by TSM. They've got some really nice wards set up here as they expect some aggression towards this top lane. Boom sends back, does not avoid the eliminate damage, but you
I feel like they haven't abused Call Ember so much, and I think it's mainly because of Quinn's build.
Oh, right,
I haven't seen a lot of it, but now he's finally like has max light and all that.
It could be a lot of strategies with that, right? Like you toss
Moon is gonna have Orchid soon, I think. I don't know, they haven't clicked him in a bit, but that might help. Someone has BKB though, so...
Timado, by the way, Tiny is not going to be going.
Dude, I didn't even know this, but Crystal made an aura. What the hell?
With a moon shard, right?
Doubles on herself?
This is a much more normal standard time.
No, it like gives the mana when she uses spells.
Oh yeah, that's new.
It's pretty bad.
Pretty good.
If you're
I guess versus heroes of spam shit like Storm.
Is it even that good though?
Not only does DK stop you with
you need to be in range, right? 24 mana.
Yeah, there's 1.2k.
Have an earlier momentum.
Okay, it's like kinda whatever.
But also the Bloodseeker is.
Oh, but it's only in radius.
Yeah, it's only radius.
He'll kill you 5 times, and then your game's over.
All right,
I think it's still okay. Gonna give Storm an extra spell or 2 in a fight.
BKB is ready, and
yeah, like one.
Revealed it. Likely doesn't want to wait for
Thanks, Onyx.
As of course Quinn is quickly farming up a BKB of his own. LC doing the same, and this Tiny is still not online with his shard, so his farm speed is
maybe he needs the
not
BKB
the fastest,
on Legion.
not as fast as it used to
it's like,
anyway.
Yeah.
If GG are gonna play like this.
Because they have like a lot of magic.
Yeah, and there's balling up, right?
Yeah, it also makes the initiation pretty solid, right? If there's like a LC with BKB jumping in, fucking you up. Oh, if they find Diracho here,
it's... thanks to the Prime. Oh, they might get it there.
Oh no, that's the only way! That's the only way!
My replacement Saberlight.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh no. Okay,
that's
at least
unholy, as we would say.
They got Tofu in the back with this. Oh no. Trial.
Oof, he got out.
Okay, he got out. That saves a little bit actually. To be honest. Goes from a disaster to a manageable disaster.
Yeah, this is absolute best they could have hoped for.
TSM is gonna be able to survive this.
That was a little bit unlucky combined with, you know, like, accident.
Actually why they
unlucky. It's fine.
That was so close.
They got it next time.
Not saying it was a panic TP, but
been
basically
so good though. Tomato also has a little bit of a slow farmer build. I think most people are opting in for the Moonshard nowadays.
Get me out of
here.
Oh, and
I don't know.
That was
the phone thanks to the Prime.
Would love to see how close that one is. In fact, we
heard the Twitch Prime pie, by the way?
No.
It's completely free, right? And you can support your favorite
no, you should all
creator,
check, like, hover the subscribe button.
Is it free?
Like, I didn't even know I had Twitch Prime.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What a quick thinking.
And it's just free, you support whatever creator you want. Oh, that TP by Tomato right there.
No, but did you guys see when he blinked in? Like, he blinked in after it popped. Or they just like the animation or something.
I'm not even sure. I just saw him silenced. I didn't believe it was silenced. It looked so weird. Like, what the fuck?
He just blinked in and it got silenced.
Perfect timing. Wait, it's the Grizz. See Sherman. Look at Primes rolling in. Thanks, Prime.
They just realized that if you
can't thank you,
thank you, Primers.
Viewers.
Remember TI?
And
Prime plug? That was crazy.
Let me guess. You consider yourself
good TI. They got like 50 Primes back then. Dimba, thanks, man.
I want to quickly touch upon Mumbi and his item.
But honestly, sometimes you don't even know your Prime.
I'm also, it's a thing you forget. You have to manually do it every month. It's not like regular subscribing.
Kind of doubtful that he will now with the triple BKB, that triple dispel.
Yep.
Going to really aid him greatly as Tofu. It's got Snakes in 10. Diracho and Boom now with his DD.
Okay, that's double damage on Storm.
Thank you for reminding me.
The Bloodseeker way, right? Just power through, and you already have the shard now on Diracho as well. That's going to be a big deal to deal with a Tiny. Next fight.
Now it gets a bit hard.
Yeah, no, this is real bad now. The shard on Storm as well, giving them a lot of damage.
Blood Rage now.
I just don't feel like Tiny scaling. It was a little bit strange, Tiny pick it.
Yep. But now it's crucial. He can just get through your Tiny easily.
Okay, so 4K net worth lead here for the Gaimin Gladiators.
Especially if he's not going that greedy farm build, because I don't see how they're carrying this game now. They can't. Like Bloodseeker just out damages him.
Ready to go.
Oh, that's huge with a high attack speed hero like Bloodseeker as well.
Yeah, it's very nice. Things are starting to look bad, but
wait till CM gets the level 20 talent.
And we can still kill supports with Tiny, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, they just need like good positioning in fight.
Oh, ball line. Oh no, I think
the rupture doesn't allow him
faster.
to leave. And
nice.
What happened?
Just a tiny miscalculation.
I think they tried to jump.
Lost vision behind
Tiny
the
ult.
tree. Could have been a sick double kill, but still.
But they didn't do it.
Someone said they lost vision. Maybe they will see the replay on that one. I kind of want to see a little bit of T-Tors action going on.
In the mid lane. Boom was like, guys, Ichi, it wasn't your draft that lost the game.
This hero, I mean, that was Kaya, sure, but 2 null talismans. He's not even actually holding on to the trinket. Yeah.
Yeah, Grove Bow instead to max amplify his damage, right? No need for the Witchblade either. And he did go for static remnant damage as well, so just full damage.
Oh my god. Win! Oh no.
It's here, and they don't have the LC press. He's actually TP'd elsewhere.
Dude, that shackle is insane.
Yeah, no, he's honestly owning. The Moonmailer shackle we said was pretty good. Apparently the Tofu one is pretty good. Doing well this game.
When I started this long point, when it was a 3k now lead, has just ballooned into a
this game is hard ever since we got bamboozled with the draft.
Yeah, no. It really is.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I feel like if TSM had the Gaimin Gladiators draft, they'd do
it. Yeah. Push, and the chip damage really is pretty decent from TSM. So high ground is not really all that trivial.
Gonna be a smoke into smoke action here. It breaks. Oh, the stun misses. Tofu missed. Tofu did a pretty good job there. It's a duel off, but Tomato dead instantly. I don't know what they're supposed to do. They're trying to run. Bash from Bloodseeker too, chasing.
Tanking a fair amount instead of go, right, let's just kill LC in the meanwhile as Dubu still alive.
As Weeks in chat requested, can you ask Saberlight and Peliade if they watched Spy X Family?
I mean, that's a fight. It feels like they just could not afford to lose. That needed to be an instant pick there.
Not right now. It's gonna be a tough comeback here. Like Tomato is feeling real uncomfortable.
Yeah, I mean the Aegis makes it annoying too, but they have BKB now on Ember and on LC, so
why am I
they need to just duel a core with no Aegis and kill them.
Yeah.
Their BKBs.
They just need to wait out the Aegis also if they
not a millionaire, but thank you, Valtor, and thanks to everybody that Twitch Prime.
Thanks. Pick off with duel.
When you have to say BKB used, at least we wasted one resource somewhat.
I mean, I think it makes a bit of a difference here. Allows your Coddle to really damage. Maybe Orchid becomes relevant.
Stick Orchid.
That's true. I was wondering who had the Orchid. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so
no, Quinn's gonna die.
Yeah, it's a nasty catch. Kind of TP. The LC behind would be kind of a save, but gonna have to be ready for this shit. I feel like TSM are already in mode despair here. Feel like?
Someone stopped Tofu.
Yeah.
These hexes.
They're despairing pretty hard.
He's pretty much just soloing Quinn.
What is their like the best move? I don't know. It's just the bottom move. The
sure. I mean,
silence
really,
incident.
Really incredible plays. Tofu's playing a fantastic game here. Right?
Yeah,
that was their move.
Yeah, I mean, Duracho kind of threw the game there.
Yeah.
And eated them.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he lets Duracho because he's the Bloodseeker.
No, I swear to God, he blinked in after that. The animation popped, but like the silence apparently comes a little later.
Get easier than that. Yeah, the storm to
it looked fucking weird.
Sure, thanks.
Runs at it at the map.
God, he's gotta. This is just.
Arcane Storm, oh boy.
There goes boom.
Oh no, Timado.
Oh my lord.
Holy dude.
Okay, they catch Moon.
That was an insane job.
No, I think that's why they picked. This is fucking Arcane Rune bull.
Comes
out and all of a sudden.
And now his Shadow Blade's gonna run out. And he's just gonna go back to base. He's wasted a bunch of time here.
That's just
Epic
that's
gorilla.
Bigger than the Moon kill, honestly. Just Timado doing nothing for a solid, what, 30 seconds now?
It's fine. They'll still throw.
S4.
Here for
That's for
Gladiators, as they don't want to open up their tournaments going 0-2.
Why is Ace so far? What is he? The fireball, man. Just making him more of a core than an offlane.
Is the anime good? Probably not an anime.
Yeah, I mean,
I've come to learn that I like anime, but I realize I don't like 90% of them. 90% of them are actually bad. But there are good ones. Overall, I would say that I understand why people are hating on it. So many bad ones.
Will you gamble on Sunday?
Extremely scripted.
Nah, it's just all
like
amazing,
they're
right?
the same. I watched one recently, was like Spy X Family.
Oh, that's the one my chat's talking about. Hey, little Brian Lee catch here. Oh yeah.
For the major, will you be there?
There, I'll do a meet and greet there.
Far away, but Boom's not even frightened. He doesn't even pop the BKB. He doesn't care.
Oh, time for the towers to fall as well as Ace.
4k HP Dragon Knights. Okay.
Gets close to that tier 3, and they're gonna just let him do his
FCK
thing.
anime.
Team's pretty busted. Once this DK hits his axe timing, I always feel like the team wins.
Like okay, the Rush has to stop putting Q on the Dragon Knight.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how you do
That's
it.
just
There's
grief
so
when
many
you're sieging.
redundant stuns. Quinn, BKB, yes, strong, but he lacks the damage with this build. He's just got Maelstrom, really, and Sleight of Fist.
Yeah.
Blood Rage plus Solar Crest as well makes it for the easiest push in the world. Seriously, once they got Solar Crest, we talked about how they have good high guard defense.
That's so
on
spammy
TSM.
right
It's true,
there.
but not if you can just throw the DK
Chilling
out.
before.
Yep. Aegis reclaimed, so Boom's not up the high ground here. No need for him to take an unnecessary death, as he has not taken one this game. 5-0-1 town on the Storm Spirit. He is playing a fantastic game.
I love that they also hex the creep there.
And on first pick Storm.
Couldn't even do
Bulbo was right.
the aggroing of the creeps. As TSM,
Bulbo was right, his team is just trash. They're
just
not
trying to find farm and
living up to his
the best
drafts,
they
right?
can do right now. The late game could still potentially be theirs if, you know.
Pretty much. It must be hard to be Bulba.
Yeah.
It's
Like you put so much work into like preparing draft and getting everybody ready, and then they just throw.
They're trying to get some farm,
Rough
and
time,
at least
rough
Quinn's
time.
not out
Okay,
in front,
another
but
jump
they
here.
see him. Boom pops
Can we
the
get a
BKB,
duel on
searching
anything?
for his
Let's go.
elder brother. Instead, he'll
No.
settle for the keeper of the life, the elemental.
Got hit by a tool.
With the BKB of his own, chasing down Tofu. Abo, can he get that kill?
This Quinn will kill Tofu here, right?
Will actually die here thanks to that BKB on Quinn, but Quinn has had a BKB, which means now
Ryle has a purge here, right?
Okay,
Oh, the duel.
okay, he wanted to duel.
Oh, it's not enough. He dueled
Oh, but he
Bloodseeker.
died near him too, so Bloodseeker healed.
Oh my god. That's gonna be game here.
Yeah.
GG's. I mean, we got the TSM got the wrong draft. What can you do?
Yeah, they really did.
Like, not much I can do.
Yeah.
Impressive by GG though. They played their regular GG style.
GG will win
And
the
TSM at
major.
least took one game of
Place
GG,
your
which is
bets,
still
chat.
good, I think. Like honestly, I find that pretty impressive.
Not even fell apart.
GG
Yep,
being
I think going 1-1 every game is fine by me.
that is still upper bracket, right?
I think so, yeah.
Maybe.
Or
To actually
yeah,
save,
because then you're like,
Ember from getting doomed. That was
You guys feel like
really
watching
well played by
that
Monster.
Liquid game as well? It looks like Tundra is Thunder P. I don't know what to call them. Looks like they're winning.
Obviously,
Good game though. Game 1 was definitely more interesting than game 2.
How much does that change?
Kinda obvious.
I mean, it
Early.
definitely.
I mean, it kind of seems obvious that Spectre is the
Ember.
best
So now
hero.
their ideal
Yeah,
duo
it
is
is,
definitely
mate.
the Brewmaster.
Vector is
Or
winning
the
every
other one
game.
to break this Lincoln's line.
Crazy.
well, damn,
It's
it's
pretty difficult
Thunder
because Ember's like
P
Thunder
gonna win
P.
this game as well.
I mean, if they 2-0 Liquid, holy guacamole. I mean, Liquid started 0-4 in the league.
And that was a very
And they bounced
interesting
back.
smoke by Thunder. Even though their tiny died, they went for a smoke. I'm not entirely sure.
Thunder
what they were
Awaken.
looking for. Maybe they thought about catching.
What the hell is this Boom?
Oh,
Is
it'd
he
be big if
position
they could.
3?
He just finished the AC on the Prophet and also an Aghanim Scepter now done for
Matthew.
Weaver.
I don't know who
So they
Matthew
got
is.
a way to save if things start to go south.
I think that's
Yeah, so
awfully
Weaver is
no.
kind of playing like a
That's
four,
4.
so
Matthew is
essentially
4.
Doom and
Okay, so
Weaver
that
are
Weaver
both
was
these,
offlane then.
A classic
they're like a
Dusteroni
3-5
right there by
together.
Weaver.
Like both of them, they have some farm.
Say
they're
pink.
not
Fuck you,
really
Gore.
going for some
Thank
crazy
you.
scale. But I think it's still a good pick up this game.
Meanwhile, you can see Zai
I see K
sending
offlane.
the illusions down lane, trying to
Up
push him
to
out.
carry
Maybe
Fury.
being,
I think carry Fury is broken this.
a Doom or something else.
Pretty sure we're gonna see a.
Uptake?
But they'll know that
Yeah,
that
I
is
think that's
the
people are gonna start picking it up.
illusion.
I mean, Bet Boom are doing really well with it. They're forcing first
Taking
bounce.
over again this area of the map, knowing that
I don't have
Roche
to
could
play
be
it.
a
I think
big
Matu is
area
one of the best
contact
Furyans out there.
next.
Yeah, and Matthew
Definitely a hero.
Roche is indeed up. And you can see Liquid
You know who's the best carry Fury of all time?
ready for this area.
What'd you say?
Thunder wants to invade.
You know who the best carry Fury of all time is?
Admiral Bulldog?
No, it's Loda.
Loda?
Eastern picked up now.
It's Loda.
KB could be a big moment. They get the Aghanim Scepter done now as
Never heard
well
that
for
one.
Foxy. So again, a
Yeah.
whole new
Why is
round
it
of
Loda?
abilities.
Yeah,
whole round
do you
of
dare
items
to go
coming
back
out
to
in the last couple of minutes
2013 and
except
face
for
him?
this Roche fight.
I don't actually. I'm
Yeah, so
terrified.
I'm thinking.
He's a living
if
legend.
Gets his ulti off, that means they have a way to get on top of this Pugna.
He's also
and
going to be
essentially,
at the major, right?
control the fight in a way that
I
makes
can
it
get his
impossible to
signature.
kill anyone.
Oh, he is gonna be at the
They're
major.
gonna go for a smoke here.
If
Wait,
you're
is he?
On Thunder, both teams smoke.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna do a
Why-
signing
why-
They saw him
here as well.
Panda, right at
The
the
question
Rollies.
is,
Gets Decrep trying to back
can my
away, but
chat
the
beat the
Avatar's
alliance
buyback
signing? Can we
immediately
get
from
more
that
people to
Undying.
my signing
Force
instead?
Staff trying to
That's
stay alive,
the real
but
test,
the
guys.
Brew, it's right on top of him. The Ember
Wait,
as
so Alliance
well.
are going
Panda
there just for
trying to
signing?
survive through
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one is going to go for the life drain and now fighting on the
Fight.
other angle.
Shit.
Zai pops the BKB,
I don't know
turns,
what's
trying
happening.
to take down Dark Go, but he has so much
Mant is dying.
Comes through and is
Oh no, Spectre is the best hero this
Dark
match.
Magoo. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What can you do? Spectre is the best hero.
But Tumba Man having already died means Insania is going to
Ignore
die
the
back.
tombstone.
They got the tombstone down, but it's not going to matter.
This is huge. I think actually Liquid are gonna get 2-0'd by Thunder Predator. What the hell, dude?
Looking for it, looking for the bash.
Oh, what a big TP though.
Nicely
done. Well play.
Boxy should be able to walk himself out of there, but again, this leaves open Roche, and now Thunder
Level
Awakened,
23 Spectre. Okay, dude.
That was insane.
Seems like the build is Rush Manta.
To place the clipboard is in full vision.
Die to neutrals. Okay, I mean that's at least good for new Liquid. Look at this Roche speed.
I'm curious why they didn't play carry Chaos Knight there. It's like an amazing.
That is all the time you need. If you're able to
Nah,
survive
I
that long as a
I mean it's good. No, you're right. It's good.
I think Chaos Knight kind of poops on Spectre.
And I think Furin is not very good against Spectre at all.
But they're not killing him.
This gets on top of you and it's annoying.
I mean, I guess when Spectre has 20k net worth.
Meanwhile, I will.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of rough.
Man, I need to play more Spectre. This shit looks fun.
So maybe that's a little bit of a silver lining, but
you kind of getting dismantled.
Pretty grim when you lose a fight like
well,
that.
I mean, it's all Tundra
just got the
Tundra is my hope
for you. We're going to take a look at this replay here, and the 4-staff double.
Why do you think Spectre is good? Because like this hero got so nerfed, but somehow it's owning. Really?
Yeah, I got buffed last patch.
How? What was
I
the
don't know.
buff?
It was like 2 bonus RG.
It's too good, honestly.
When you can't kill him, this hero is crazy, and Matu can't fight.
Yeah, it got buffed a little bit.
He has a bash.
Right.
I remember after TI got like nerfed a few times,
yeah,
and I guess buffed again.
It's just the very latest patch. 2 RG, base RG, 0.5 base HP region. That's about it. A little bit bigger dispersion range too, 100 more range.
See.
Yeah, this
maybe that's all you need. 2 RG.
2 RG, bro. Look up last hits.
It is a tough spot to be in, especially.
I mean, it's something. 0.5 HP region matters a lot for a hero like Spectre as well.
Just like last game.
I think it's honestly, you're going into the casino and you're like, come on, Gaimin, chipped best, let's go. Play this game. I need a chipped best. Minute 7.
No, definitely.
And if you get it,
I think,
you win.
Again, just to sort of pull back.
That shit's busted on Spectre.
So another great catch there.
Yeah, Matthew, he does have the 4-staff, so he blinks, war stomps.
Instania Twitter? Yeah, we're gonna get some Instania tweet if you here.
He's doing a fantastic.
Yes, the type Gorgc was right, because
I think a lot of people.
He said he was gonna win this major to prove me wrong on Twitter. So.
And now it's this, instant reaction, which could be like, oh, Omega
I'll take a Gorgc was right.
But this Thunder Awakened team is so freaking good. They have gone like 14
Past
and
30 minutes, Spectre can't lose.
Like
no, I don't agree. I think in an even game against several carry matchups, Spectre loses. I think a PA beats Spectre.
Leagues ahead of them, and now showing up on the international.
A few other
stage,
heroes.
It's really impressive to see the growth of this region over the last.
It's not an unbeatable hero. Any means. Even Anti-Mage is really good against Spectre.
I mean, I play mainly on NA server, and like, there's so many South American
You can even
players,
pick up an Alchemist against Spectre. That shit destroys Spectre. But the meta might develop around Spectre. Considering it's winning every game so far, I think teams are gonna look at it more, and then they're gonna look at the counters to that, and it's gonna be big.
Getting everything done on this tiny Fat Rider game.
Nah, Dro is not good.
In the lane, pulled it back. They made that perfectly executed call that you talked about of the tiny toss.
Viper is also a hero that we don't see a lot, and he's very good against Spectre.
Right now, it is still only 32 minutes in, 8k gold lead. It's not unsalvageable by Liquid. You can definitely.
I saw Liquid come back from a 20k lead. I don't know if you saw that game, Saber. Or Pi. I don't think you were there either, Pi. That was a huge comeback against Tundra.
They're kind of there to control the fight.
And,
probably
so
he is going for these damage items. He's going for the Echo, the Crystallis. He's going to go into.
Liquid are good with mental discipline. Can Spectre get out of Sprouts with talent? No, that's a good question because I literally thought about that myself, and I think yes, but I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah, he can just walk out with
Spectre doesn't matter.
I'm not sure if he can ult out, but he can just like use Q, walk out, and then it's whatever.
Oh, that's awkward as hell. Hey, they're not gonna get the. Are not gonna be able to TP here or something? Nah, he's gonna die here. It's still a worth trade.
Insane
ward.
Actually, I mean,
you can? Yeah, looks like she can. I figured as much. Assuming so.
He knows the way, like where profit's gonna.
Might not be able to like haunt out or whatever. Like the Ags is very relevant in this case. Ags out of there.
I mean, he loses his life for it, but the carry, ends up with the kills.
Visual Spectre.
Yeah, that's definitely worth it. And
I prefer the nullifier.
That means there's actually no pressure on the map.
Pistol is better this game, I guess.
When Prophet's alive, he's going to use his ulti, he's going to use treants to kind of push in all the waves and make it very hard for you to get anywhere closer to any objective.
Right.
But with Matu being dead, they have so much time now. We're going to see a replay of that beautiful ward. I love it. Support players rejoice right here.
That was so good.
That is a good ward.
Well done. Forced in, tried to break it, and
am I gonna win a TI like Bulldog one day? I'll win 2.
Stay right on top of them. It would have been a kill no matter what, but a very well played jump in there.
I'll take it. Probably.
Our Thunder players are so good, by the way. I put them at the bottom. I'm gonna be so wrong.
Language differential there, but regardless,
I put them right next to Mind Games. At least they're not last.
Aegis is about to expire right about now. And we'll see if when
yeah, I don't know. They stick together ever since TI, right? I think maybe they replaced Carry, and like this Pakas guy is like really good. Like lane's really Pakas, they're Carry.
Okay.
So like his training is really good, and I mean in game seems like he's also doing pretty well. So I don't know. I think they just like since they're together, they have like solid strats, they're like on the same page, and they also have just good players. That's kind of all you need.
Almost certainly gonna get the Doom off in every fight.
Matu though, very heads up play by him. He's not gonna come and contest that area. Heads back to the triangle, just sends out.
Mick Amber is not vibing this game.
Waste a little bit of extra time there, but
usually Liquid are owning when Vic is vibing.
Will be retreating back, and you know maybe they'll send some more heroes down bottom to go for a kill or something.
Yeah, so I'm thinking now he does have
Pakas game. I've never heard of this Pakas game. Pakas guy. What rank is he? High rank?
14.
14?
I think it's EU.
14 EU? No way.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm not sure.
I don't believe you.
Shouldn't be in too much trouble.
Oh, I would have seen him a lot more if he was 14 EU.
Haunt afterwards, Matu there.
Okay, this looks like a turnaround. Haunt in the back, kills.
Jumps and kills the backline. Insania is dead. No tombstone down, and now
this is such a nastily played fight, actually. Pakaza's BKB, Aegis, he doesn't give a fuck.
Really be able to get out of here. Still trying to stand toe to toe, but a couple more hits, and there's the hoof stomp. Connects onto the Prophet. The lift up though,
TP?
and now trying to buy low. Time they drop the Doom. Matthew lives through all of it. Oh, and Matumba Man is going to go down, so 3 fall from Liquid, and maybe it's going to be a 4th as, well, Boxy does manage to get off the split as he's going to try and run the Pandas
Boxy,
away.
Dude. I love it.
Manage to escape from that one. You can get off of any of the Pandas on the retreat away at least.
Yeah, he's going to save the gem at least, but Disaster trying to kill Matthew, and he just blinks back in like an absolute Chad.
He knew it was up.
So Magoo. They changed the whole team. Thunder Awaken is the old no ping esports. Okay. That's what it was. Like no ping esports. They scrapped the 016 TI team again.
Okay.
Thunder managed to do it.
It's ranked 43.
EU? It's still good though.
I don't really know how.
That's Yatoro rank. So.
I'm trying to think of a way they can win this fight, but it's so difficult for them.
Spectre without any answer, I don't know, dude. They don't even have a silver edge, do they?
Now as well to help deal with the
maybe Mato has
still dead for 28 seconds as well. And in the meantime, a full MKB coming
out. Yeah, Mato should get one, well. Unless he already has it, because I don't know how the Spectre dies.
MKB. He just sat in his
against the Brew.
Was not able to hit him, and
the Wind Panda is like kinda annoying. When you proc it with W, it's 90% evasion.
Really? I didn't know it was that much. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like a win run basically.
Or which one?
I mean, they're gonna just
yeah, if you're on blue, then yeah, it's 30% normally, and then times 3.
Blue Panda is so broken. I mean, it's infinite movement speed too. Rocket.
Kuma's Unite.
Yeah. But like compared, like the Earth Panda compared to that, it's like kinda useless, right? Because they're getting it. It's like the Magic Resist. The Magic Resist is nice, but why would you ever want like 10 armor compared to like 30% evasion?
Yeah, doesn't make sense.
Teams battling in the mid lane. Dark Magoo caught for the moment.
Oh, the ulti back on Magoo. Mr. Magoo. Matu's already dead, dude.
He dies so quickly to the Spectre, and now toss up, brought down. They keep on falling.
Down. I think they should probably call it here. I mean, they're not going to.
Just beating him down to death. Another one bites for GG. They're done.
Wow, 2-0 for Thunder P, boys.
Thunder Awaken come in.
They're not even that happy about it.
We don't care where rankings are at. We don't care what people think. They're just going to 2-0 Liquid. Why not?
I mean, they just look so chill about it too. They just want
Good for them.
You know,
good for them, indeed.
Get the job done, boys.
South America, let's go.
Yeah, let me get a sip of this.
Liquid, one of my top seeds. Top 4. I have him top 4.
I mean, and
what can you do?
Again, I'm wondering now.
I mean, I told you Liquid is a fucking gamble. Like, I don't even know what to say about that. They turn up or they turn down. But I think they're the type of team that comes back into it. You know, they get into a groove and they start owning everybody. I don't think I'm gonna give up hope on Liquid just because they lost one series here.
I think this was just a mental breakdown. Yeah. Because they just felt the pressure in the game.
That is huge.
They made this like one big mistake by overextending behind the tier 1 on the left side of the map.
That one hurt.
They get wiped.
Liquid a bit choky right now, though.
The game momentum just shifts because they had full control of the game.
Let's see.
Right, and then it all just went away in a moment.
These are the results now.
Exactly.
Thunder,
right. You play against
popping.
Spectre, you feel the pressure. You're like, I gotta end this game.
Spirit.
I gotta end this game. I have a nature
Gonna be
buff on
Liquid
my
at the
team.
bottom anyways. Mind games.
No,
Fnatic lost. TSM even with gaming. I mean, honestly, all you really have to do is not get too old and pretty much through, right? Because three other teams got 2-0. So if you won everything, fine. Just win a game against Spirit if you know what I'm saying. That's fine.
Yeah. I mean, if I was playing against Spirit, I would be very confident. I actually can't lose lane against Toro, especially in tops.
Is it because you tilt them?
We don't have time
I don't know, it's just like, I just counter him. RTZ counters me and I counter Yatoro.
I see.
Jenkins looks interested enough.
How come RTZ counters you? Is he just that good? His laning is insane.
Yeah, I don't know, ever since I like joined Undying, he's my nemesis. He always slaps me in lane. Not always, but most of the time. Then I slap him in game.
That's important. Gaming Wonderland. Alright, there's one more series for today, guys, but I'm not gonna watch it, I think, chat. I'm fucking so hungry, but I'm not gonna eat for another few hours, but I'm exhausted right now. There is one more series. It's gonna be Team Spirit versus Gladiators and Fnatic versus Team Spirit. So Team Spirit versus Gladiators is actually a pretty decent series, but I'm not gonna push it. Tomorrow, I'll start same time, guys. 12. OG versus T1, probably off the bat, or maybe Tundra versus BB. Probably OG versus T1. Then we have EG versus Boom, Giga height match, and then OG versus Tundra. Oh, that's happening same time? Ooh, that's cringe, dude. I'm gonna have to vote on this one tomorrow, guys. We'll see. Those are the matches for tomorrow. Pretty short day tomorrow. Oh wait, no, here's the other part. Team Spirit versus TSM. Maybe you can come along for that one, Saber, if you feel like it. Or TSM Insights.
Yeah, I might join.
Yeah. Liquid versus GG. Yeah, some good matches tomorrow. I'm done. Thanks, Pi, for coming along today, and Saber, of course, for the TSM games and all that.
Sure thing.
Chill. Pi, are you still here? Are you mad?
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, I'm fuming.
Fucking fuck, man. What you said about my mom earlier, that got me, man.
What you said about that snot plan, I fucking...
Yeah, snot fucking... Come on, man. See you guys. See you guys tomorrow, maybe.
Alright, see ya. Bye-bye.
Oh, I think it was a W stream, boys. Had a lot of fun. I like props to ESL, big props to partnering up for the co-stream, so we get to stream no delay. I'm not sure how many days of this I'm getting, but at least I got permission to do this day. Hopefully we do more tomorrow. I will peace out tonight, and I will break my fast tonight. Finally, after 3 days of only drinking water. I will eat tonight. I'll probably post, I don't know, I'll post an Instagram story or something. Or my Discord about what I ate. You know, I'll just post. I'll probably not eat much, but I'll eat. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay. I love you guys. Thanks everybody for supporting the stream. Thanks for chilling out here. A little bit more of a chill cast with the boys. Kind of cool having Saberlight on, considering he is a guy that's supposed to be at the major and will probably go there later. Amazing insight, and obviously Pilot Eye. Big props. I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? Peace out, boys. And good night. I think this camera position was pretty fine, right?